Keep it simple. Join the group above in order to participate in our community. I read some music last night that was not mine, so therefore I was copyright infringed. I'm going to try to clip off the beginning of that, which was the offensive part, because I had it very low in the background. It's kind of ambiance, but some fucked up goddamn record companies like, we're going to block that. Instead of them getting fucking money, they're so fucking retarded. It's like a Biden fucking shit. It's like Vinny the Goober. Welcome to E-Mini the Vinny Goober. Mini Goober. He's a goober in training. This fucknut last night. Who knew this guy was so sick fucked? He's a gamer, so he wrote a gaming algorithm. Look at this fucking Christmas tree bullshit he's running. Look at this bullshit. What is he trying to pull on the young kids? Well, he's only 41, so he's a kid himself. Fucking goober shit. So, yeah, we're going to have to rip into Vinny. We didn't get our fair fill last night. And I really have to, he says I didn't watch his whole stupid ass video. Look at this Ranko bullshit. He's right. It's not Ranko, man. And then he's got that Mac V. Dude, that's MACD. That's moving average crossover. And they're claiming, oh no, there's no crossover systems in our system. This is so stupid. People love this shit. Look at hook log found. Oh, you found a log? You found a pattern? Well, yeah, after the fact. Of course, that's how we usually do it. Duh. Confirmation, dude. Oof. This is my band, and nobody can fucking tell me I can't play my own goddamn music. How dare you fucking... And then I got these fucking idiots telling me, oh, well, you're an ICT mystic. Dude, you're so fucking clueless. I've been trading 30 fucking years, dude. When Vinny was 10 years old, I was trading at the fucking Chicago Board of Trade. This guy is such a fucking idiot. I wonder if he's got the fucking energy to come in here tonight. He's an old man, but he's got a family to raise. And he's making the kids into little gooberettes. Can you imagine raising gooberettes? Oh, that's got to be a chore. Honey, check on the kids. Check on the goobers tonight. Yeah, it's time for the goobers. Let me put the link here in case you didn't see my link below, but I have a link to the Discord because we can't trust Google to not time us out. Tell us when we can and cannot play is not going to happen, because that's why the market's open 24 hours. Here's the Orangola. Link ultimate Psychola. I'll put it here in the chat window. That's my box of puppies guitar work right there. I call it the box of puppies, man. No puppies were hurt. And look at this thing. You can't even tell what time it is. Well, that's a good pattern, though. See, it's a good pattern. Look at Elgobox says longs are favorable. Favorable? Like that's a good thing, right? Longs are favorable. What is this? The spread? Look at this thing. It's not riding along with it. He's got these. I built this algorithm myself. Elgobox. This is the Flowmaster bubble. My Flowmaster bubble tells me when I pull the trigger. No recent harmonics found. Really? Well, you got to drop the right amount of acid. You need the right amount of peyote to get him to show up, Shay. Okay, so let's do a deep dive on this stupidity. This guy, the comments alone are just unfucking believable. Let's see if he gets to a trader. Oh, I gotta see this trade. So let me see if I get this straight, Vinny. Look at all these cells. Are these cell limits or? Oh, you don't even know what you're talking about. I gotta see this trade. He went short. He bought here though. He's in a hedge. I don't get it. Well, because you don't know what you're doing. That's why. See. Look at this bullshit. So he claimed today. I was watching his videos. Like, well, when he was talking about my video last night, he's saying, "Well, we're only in the market for 90 minutes. He's got 8-hour pendings out there, peppered all over." That's the only part I saw, and I'm like triggered. I'm like, dude, you're fucking retarded. And the guys in there don't even know what an expiration time is on a ticket. They don't even know MT4. They're just ninja algo box. That's what we do. And he wrote this shit, and he's pushing it hard. Don't forget to like and subscribe. But what's with the gaming in the corner? Is this guy just so fucking bored? Yeah, it's so. Look at he made $1,000 already. Look at that. Look at $1,000 robot made shit. Fucking hey, man. Oh, wait, he didn't make it. He's just, oh, that's the profit loss. He hasn't cashed out. See? Oof. He was up 1,000. He's only, oh, boy. I don't know if I like this system. Boy, he must be pretty big. Every tick's like, oh, we were at 1,000 now. Only up 500. Oh, boy. I'm playing him back at hyperspeed because, I mean, it's like not fast enough for me. Here, only go my one, not much faster. Let's go full retard at 2x. So we can get through this material and learn something here. You don't even know what he's doing, man. How can you even criticize him? Look at this fucking shit. I wonder if this plane's making the market go up and down. Yes, I can pepper. And then, so the guy says, you're going to pepper orders all over the market? Well, below me, I would put the buy limits, but it doesn't, I'm not telling you how far apart or nothing. I mean, come on, man. Think about it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Fucking A. How much is he trying to make here? $2,000? Hang in there, buddy. I'm playing him back at 2x speed. Oof. Dude, you just, how can this guy sit in these dumb, I'd be out of that trade and get back in, dude. Why in the fuck would you just take your fucking $500 and leave? I just don't get it, man. You could make look, he's only up $140 now. What a fucking idiot. That's the robot trade, no see? Oh, now he's going to go underwater? Oh, my God. It is worse than I thought with this guy. You don't understand. It's a robot, see? Do you know what a robot is, son? Anyways. Hey, what's up, ZZ Top? Hey, the bass player died. Did that break your heart? Oh shit, he just went negative there. Yeah. So. Yeah. Oh, he's up 12. 1,300. There you go. There you go. Oh, see, I would have got back in and got out. So, this is twice the speed of reality. I'd already made $2,000 because I would get in and get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. They claim there's no spread on this, just commissions. I can't tell if he's long or short, though. Looks like he bought down. Is he hedging or something? Yeah. Look at this thing, the algo matrix. He waits for all the time frames to line up. This is the classic thing. Wait for all the time frames to line up. I wonder if he only posted the stream that was winning. Do we know that? I only post my winning trades, dude. Come on. Think about it. Think about it. Okay. Let's listen to him talk about this shit. This shit. Oh, nothing to say. Just dumb shit music. Now I get another copyright infringement from his fucking garbage. Let's go back to his crowning achievement, which is the homepage, where he's got the headshot. Super, what you call it? Super, sniper raiders.
Set up entries, right? So all the confluence that comes in here, you've already, by default, remember, what is the minimum? Let's see, pop quiz, if everybody can get this. What is the minimum points of confluence on a single dot by itself?
Pop quiz, everybody. Now, don't forget, I'm grading on a curve, so you can...
Pop quiz time. You guys who are in the live chat, participate on this one. We get one of these. What is
one of these. And by the way, just in case you're wondering, he's drawing on the chart. This is not real market data. Okay, I just want to let everybody know that because he thought that we thought this was real data.
Absolute minimum on that dot right there. Let's see who gets this one.
Minimum 40 confirmations.
You guys a minute to think about it?
I'm thinking about it.
Minimum is 5. 5 points of
only 5. Okay. So I need 5 points of confirmation on that low. Okay. Well, that should fucking wrap it up.
confluence just on one of these. Okay? If you said 5, pat yourself on the back. If you didn't, go back and do some
Oh, wait. Pat myself on the back. Or should I have to go back to fucking square one? OT level 3 for you, buddy.
homework. Make sure you guys cover those videos. What about the cross, right?
Well,
this one counts as a +3. So no matter what, already on a headshot, you have a +5, +3. Now, what about your structure?
oh, +5, +3. Oh, the structure, right. I
In
forgot.
your bias, you add this up. Remember, we're trying to get to a minimum 15 points of confluence before we enter in. Now, what could...
15 points of confluence. Dude, I already fell asleep at 8. Because you just can't have the endurance to trade the mini Vinni Gooberations.
What's the max on a dot? A dot by itself could have 15 points of confluence, right? Up to 15.
Up to 15. Holy shit. I don't even think my car has 15 points of confluence. Like, I get in and I start it, I drive it, it's crazy.
If it's blue or pink. The only way it will ever be is if it is blue or pink, right?
Blue or pink? Okay.
Just reviewing. Because we're going to the advanced stuff tonight. All right, if you want to watch the default headshot video, go onto our website. It is literally, I think it's number 4 or 5, but it's in the first library for sure. First library, first page. I believe it's the 4th or 5th one down. But you want to make sure you get HMD before this one as well. Okay. So,
Okay, this is a lot to keep track of. My brain may not be able to take it.
this is the confluence setup entry point. And in this case, I kind of drew this color dot wrong here. This one in this direction would have to be along just from the way, but just, let's see if we can remove, it's not going to be reverse that. How about this? I'm going to try to overdraw it. This would be a green dot from this drawing setup. All the joys of doing live streams. I'm rusty, as you guys can tell. I haven't done these in a while.
No, you're not rusty. You're just,
Since our little trading contest there. Good job, Kevin. Yep, a couple of you guys, a few of you guys got them wrong. But now you know, right? Everybody knows it's 5, right? Minimum 5. Good job, John, Franco. I see a bunch of you guys got it right. You guys got it
You're
wrong.
going to get a gold star on your refrigerator tonight.
It's all right. I'll hold it against you. But I want you guys to succeed, right? I really want you to smash. But these are the small things that I really... This is the dividing the wheat from the chaff, right?
The wheat from the chaff. That's deep.
So we get this beautiful headshot here. This is going to be a long.
Beautiful headshot. What I'm thinking of, when I think of a headshot, I'm thinking of like Marilyn Monroe. You know, just from the neck up.
Right? How do we know? Because it's green. We got this set up right here. Hopefully our bias direction, our structure's already been confirmed. But if it's green, it's a pretty simple formula right there, right? If we're green...
Take
Easy.
the long.
Right. So from this point, we are taking the entry. Let's use orange for our entries like we usually do. Okay. We're looking for an entry long. We've got 2 targets by default.
Okay. With you so
T1
far.
and T2. What are those going to be at? Well, it depends. If they're on the lowest algobar time frame, what is this one? Pop quiz. You should know this. The minimum is
Pop quiz. These pop quizzes just keep hurting my brain. 10 ticks, right? 10 tick profit?
10 ticks.
10
That means
ticks.
T2 is at 15 if this is coming off of the lowest.
No, I just got to wonder. He must be trading a specific size. So he has fixed profits. Okay.
Okay. So what if we were coming off of our big, if we will? Mind you, it's just the 1 step up. What if we are 1 step up or above? Then what is this first target? At 15, pat yourself on the back again. What is target 2? 25.
Oh, pat yourself on the back. I think I've got those scripts already. If you need them, let me know. I'll hook you up there, Vinny Mini Goober.
15 and 25 ticks. Or the move up as price hopefully comes up and out of here. Maybe does some wiggles. Target 1 and target 2.
See, I'm not selling anything. I'm giving away all the scripts I wrote. There's all ways to get in the market. You can get on limits. You can stop entry. You can get in at the market. You can place multiple tickets. There's so many ways to approach this thing. I don't really have a so these guys were poo-pooing the moving average crossover system, which they're using a derivative or a version of a. They're using indicators. Let's just be honest. They're using indicators. So, his indicators are better than anybody's because he's dialed them in. Really, it's all based on price. Where did you get the data from? Well, you could just look at the raw data, or you can just put all sorts of filters on it, which he's done.
On a headshot, right? That
He said I didn't watch the whole video, so I'm going to try to watch the whole video here at high speed.
is our default. That's the easy part. Oh no, I just lost my whole drawing.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Okay, that's all right.
See, he posted this.
So let's draw a yellow box. And let's just deal with the more advanced. So we do need our green dot here. Okay, so we're getting long. Got our cross, we're getting long. So advanced parts. Where's the stop go? Always goes right here for all, right? Now mind you, if you want to be here, pretty darn close.
So you put your stop where I'm going to put my buy limit. This is what I couldn't understand, and this is what he didn't get because I don't think he just understands about buying on limits. But why wouldn't you just put your buy limits down there and just pepper them down there and just, I'd say 2 hours. I know the time frame he's on here, but 2 hours expiration maybe.
You just want it right up on it, especially if it's a higher time frame. Remember, what do we think about as soon as I'm entering into a trade? First thoughts. Let's talk about what are first thoughts. Vinny's isms, right?
Vinny isms. Oh, I missed that. A Vinny ism. Do I have any simpleton isms? Go to hell. So you can always re-enter.
The first things that should be on your mind.
Are you sure? Are you sure I can always re-enter?
Always re-enter, right?
Oh, that's going to cost me the spread and the commissions all over again, isn't it?
2-try rule.
The 2-try rule. Yeah. So what if she... the 2-try rule. Boy, you can apply that to a lot of things.
+1 on re-entry. These are the 3 things in your mind that should
You got shit in your mind?
give you confidence that, you know what, I can just put my stop there. So what? If price ends up wiggling, doing its thing...
Wiggling and doing... So this is a psychological thing he's doing here. Oh, you know, I'm okay because I don't mind getting stopped out.
We get this great shot, and it kind of comes out. I'm not going to pull my stops back just because it's like, oh, well, I got a few ticks of profit earlier, and now I saw that profit, and I got to hold on to this position. No, it doesn't work.
Wow.
Play it like a video game, right? It comes back on me. No big
like a video game. See, guys? It's just like playing a video game.
deal. Comes in. Oh, stop out. I'm already thinking, what? 2-try rule, I can re-enter. So if it comes down, stops, and then we come back to this.
So you're going to repay the spread. You're going to get stopped out. This is what he couldn't understand. Like, why are you playing all these fucking games, dude? Just get the fuck in it and put a wide stop. Stop with this fucking 2-try rule. Well, 3-try. I have an 8-try rule. And then he's going to claim, yeah, you got a 400-try rule. That's why you blew up your account. Dude, I've made money and lost money. The fact that the account is at $1,000 and you blow it up. Did you just see the video I started with? He's up, his robot's up 1,000, then it's down $20, then it's up 1,500. So what are you talking about? It's so retarded. His audience is so dialed into this bullshit. Well, they're fucking $5,000 in. They better be sucking his dick.
Spot, and we go. I can re-enter. No problem. I'm re-entering. No big deal.
Look at that. No big deal. No big deal. They just got stopped out, you fucking moron. And you should be doubling up down there with your Goober stops in here. Oh, put my, this is why ICT is like, yeah, I agree with ICT. Buy fucking there. There's nothing mystic about it. Put a buy limit down there and just let. You're going to buy low. I'm going to get a better price than you, Vinny, you dumb fuck.
Oh, right. I would rather pay double commissions than have an empty account. Remember that.
I'd rather pay double commissions than have an empty account. Like, what, are you going to put no fucking stop on this? This is what's, he must have emptied his account and he never got over it. Oh, well, put his money management. Did you ever see my guy that I've subscribed to? That he's money. What do you call it? It's money. They print money, right? So he's a floor trader, dude. He's older than both of me and this fuck nut. And he is like, dude, putting the stops in are just retarded. Go for it. And this guy's fucking. It's modern market theory, MMT. He teaches MMT. His name is, fuck, I can't remember. It's on my goddamn. And the other guys that are criticizing me, I go to their channel, no videos, no nothing, big fucking airbag. They don't have videos. They don't fucking talk about the trade. What trade are you in now? Well, I'm not the bill, waiting for my fucking biases to kick in. This is so sophomoric, man, but it's all about, Mr. DJ.
I would rather pay double commissions than have an empty account.
Oh, here's the fuckhead right here. I'll be busy with family tonight. Yeah, I bet. What, beating your kids? Smacking your wife?
If you guys can remember these.
Because you're old and probably don't have kids. I'm not dumb enough to have kids in this fucked up world with Biden as president. With your grandpappy as president. They wouldn't want to hang out with you. Oh, fuck. Kids love me. Dude, I am a kid. You know what? You're just so fucking uncreative. You're the most uncreative bozo. But I'll catch up with you later. Okay, do that. Just wanted to drop by and let you know, to tell the people that they're to their face when I'm going to wreck their shit. I guess, wow, he's so polite not to swear. I don't know, man. You know what, Vinny, you should just go fuck yourself.
These are going to help you psychologically as you're taking our trade setups and just playing like a video game. Remember that middle 40 days is really key to that. Go back and watch the videos on some of those. Now, since I can always re-enter. So let's say I did re-enter on the second one. What do I always have to remember? This one right here.
Keep re-entering and re-entering. What? I'd rather lose money than blow up the account. Well, of course, dumb shit.
Folks, those of you guys who are in the final 40 days, we don't talk too much about those. We're going to be focusing on more on these advanced level things right now. Is those folks who are in
the 40 days? Is this one of those 40 days and 40 nights things?
Final 40 days. Okay, this is that final section where you need to be ready. When you're going live now, the +1s, you can't miss these little small rules. I say they're small, but they are very significant. What does +1 mean? This is sort of in code speak. Everybody knows what that is, right? I'm doing
code speak. Dude, you're just adding one? I'm adding a zillion for every one you had.
Count equals count +1, okay? Is it always +1? No. A +1 could be a +2, could be a +3, could be a +4, +6, +8. However, it has to be an increase of the prior entry.
Why don't I do a trading contest with Vinny? What's the fucking point, dude? To what fucking end? Oh, you won. Well, look at you're the new king of goobers. It's so stupid, dude. Are we going to trade on the same broker, the same amount of trades per day? I mean, what is the contest? You know, when you do NASCAR, you've got fucking people, everybody has the same car, same horsepower. That's a fucking race, dumb shit. But you're going to tell me, I can tell you right now, I would never do this stupid ass trade. I did this trade, dude. Well, I'm just ready to pay the... You know, can we stop down in this shit?
We understand what that is on the...
Come on, man. Where's your fucking trade, Casey?
Retry rule and the +1 entry.
Why don't you compete with him? Why don't you compete with last month's P&L that you had?
Understand it. Type 1. If you're a little bit confused by it still, type me a 2. I'm just kind of curious when I gauge the room. If you guys fully understand this or not, it's very important. As long as I am at least +1. And when I go +1, when I'm already maybe at a quarter position type of thing or lower, right? So in the water, quarter position, fine. Then my next entry is going to be a +1. Let's use an example. So if on the first trade...
He's focused so much on this shit, dude. You can't even believe it. I mean, what is he? It's just mind-blowing. Like, how many trades are you missing because you got all these dumbass filters?
I was going to go into this position, and I went in 2 contracts long because I'm like, I'm towing the water. Maybe I'm looking at my vision board here, okay? And I'm at the first trade of the day, right?
Oh, God. Look at this. $100 for risk, right? $100 risk per trade. Good God, dude. Why risk so much? I mean, what is this, a stop of $100? I just don't get it.
What do we know about these first 2 trades on our 2-trade sheet, on our 5-trade sheet here? First 2 is going to be total water quarter position, okay? So let's...
Total hardcore position. Because he's relying on the stupid algorithm to get his signals. It's a signal, man. I'm taking a signal. Got a bias, got the structure. Can't you see the market? Can't you read the market? Well, I can't read it with all those fucking indicators in the way. See, this is the thing. If you want to go algo trading, yeah, go with this fucknut. Go spend $5 grand with his bullshit and his fucking attitude.
Let's pretend we're on that one first. It's my main thing work. So total water quarter position. So I might only be in total water
hardcore position.
Here, I'm going 2, right? Then I get stopped out.
Is that what he's saying? Hardcore position? Hardcore 4X. How about just Pornex? Pornex, where you fuck the pips.
Right here.
You pip fucker.
What happens here? Do I bleed out and cry? No. This isn't Trades by Matt's room. This isn't Speculator Seth's room. This isn't Futures.io, the gigantic Cryfest 1980s forum.
Can I see that Cryfest room? Take me to that.
Style thing. Okay. This is how Go Box here. We play to win. No, we go, oh, got me. Right? We go, oh, got me. All right. I'm going to get him when he comes back. Right? This is how we play our game. Now, boom, we're re-entering right here.
I don't play the game like that, buddy. You know what I say? Oh, they just took out a Goober and I got filled on my limit. See how that works? Even ICT gets that one.
Here. So, oh, no, I just did not do that. I'm so rusty.
Good look at this clusterfuck. Dude, I used to run this dashboard bullshit. Look, I got this. This time frame says a sell. This time says a buy. When they all say buy, I buy. And look at this ridiculous oscillator. Dude, I can see what this is. I've made indicators. I've tweaked indicators. And look at this harmonic pattern bullshit in here. It's so funny because it's really there. Because he's a gamer, man. I want to see that landing strip when I take my plane down, see?
It was the live stream. Let's do just the main things we need.
He just wiped out that whole thing. And he's going to do it again.
Stop out. We're re-entering. Stopped out. Probably need the crosshair for this. Okay,
so
stopped out. Second try on the entry. Oh my word, why is E doing that?
Why is E doing that? Because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. For all the fucking... He's badgering us last night. You're a fucking idiot. Oh, you're doing a live stream at $5 grand per fucking dick you're sucking. I mean, come on.
Oh my word, you gotta be joking me.
No, it's no joke. The code's never wrong. It's your fault, idiot.
Take screenshots of these so I can draw next time. All right.
I had to pay him back for all this fucking abuse I took last night. You can't understand Vinny when he speaks at normal speed. Now you made him. I know. No, I know. But it's like, why not double down on his fucking insane speed?
Bear with me on the live. You guys hold.
Well, we're bearing with you because I sped it up.
Yeah. Let's try this again.
Oh boy.
For real this time. Not even playing around. We're going for the full regalia here. Stop out. Orange for the entry. We've entered.
You know, I'm at 2x and it's still not fast enough. I feel like I should go to fucking 10x. Oh, wait, let me go to 2x. What was I saying here? Let's have it. Give it to me.
Ice is coming into this area. We break down. We stop out. We come back on my re-entry that I'm trying to keep pressing E instead of...
He said we stop out. Now, he last night, he's like, we don't stop. I didn't get stopped out. I never said I got stopped out. And then he had to explain to me that this isn't the real market. You know, these are drawings. Oh, really? Huh. I get it. I get that it's theoretical. And we all know buy low, sell high. We've heard that one, right? Of course, maybe I've just been seeing too much price action in my life, so I'm numb to it.
Instead of O for my orange. Okay, E for exit. All right, so on my re-entry right here, if the prior was 2 contracts, what does my +1 tell me? I must at least be 3. Everybody get that? Now, most of the time, am I going to go +1? Probably not. I'm probably going to be doing it +2.
Let's see if I get this now. Let me just slow it down for me, buddy. 2 + 1 = 3. Okay, I'm with you so far. Keep going.
I want you to think. Remember, the concept is re-entry +1. This is it, folks. If you're taking your notes.
Wait. Let me add that up. Can I add that up one more time? It's 3, right? Okay.
Right, hopefully you got your notes. We talked about pins last night. I didn't get a whole lot of feedback. You got a great pin to use. Again, I really like this gel style pin here. But get your notes out. All right. Re-entry. Is it just a re-entry? No.
Oh, no, it's re-entry +1, right?
What else is it?
Can I pat myself on the back yet?
+1. This is key. You must get bigger as you progress through your 5 trades, and you can still count the same trade. It does not mean you have to go and say, okay, is that my second trade? No. So people ask me this a lot. So if I'm on trade 2 and I re-enter +1.
Oh, so I get 6 trades a day. With this logic, I get 6 trades a day, not just 5 with his big giant. How much time did he spend printing out those 5 $100 cards that are all in a thing? And he reaches out with his hand and...
I'm now on trade 3. No, the answer is you can still count that as trade 1. Now, depending on where you are in your count, these are, remember, we are creating standard operating procedures for yourself. What do you need a SOP for, right? You've been in business for a long time.
Standard operating procedure. Missionary position, honey. Now, you know how to make babies with me, don't you? Now, lay down. Don't know that on top. You break my dick.
SOP, standard operating procedures. You need this for your trading business. This is our standard operating procedure. Now, can you break out of standard? Yes, they're always accept.
You sound mad, bro. Dude, nobody fucks with me. I've got 20 more years of experience than this goober.
To rules, right? But in general, yes, I want to count this as the same one. So now on the next one, I'm going to be maybe 3 or 4 contracts for me, myself, and excuse my personal example. I'm probably going 4 contracts.
This is my first time through the video. I've never... Okay, so I'm coming up to where I'm about where I stopped last time.
As I go in again on a trade like this, if it comes back to that area, we are likely going to do one of these song dances, and we're going for the good, right? So I want to make up for... I want to make up for the prior little small loss. Hopefully it should be a small loss, right? Remember, our loss is from here to here. Very...
Why did he take that small loss? Somebody please explain that to me. It doesn't make sense. Just stay in, dude.
Small. Okay, we're keeping our losses small and our wins big, right? So
I know, I can't believe it's just, I went in an ICT. When I saw him beating up ICT, I go, look at this guy. He's got a full FBI investigation on ICT. And like, how could I have missed this? And it turns out the guy's fucking makes ICT look like a goddamn angel.
At this point, we are wanting this to ride up, and we go into target 1.
This is a fucking sniper entry here, what you're looking at here, buddy.
Maybe target 2 as well. That depends.
Now you're lying about what? What am I lying about? Come on, Casey. Come on the stream, man. Let's hear your voice. You got any audio gear? You got a microphone? A microphone? You don't know ICT then. He's not, what, ICT's not a nice, he's not an angel? Is he singing that Allman Brothers song? Greg Allman. I'm no angel.
On our bias, right? Is our bias alongside with us? If so, then I'm looking for target 2. If it is not, let's say that the bias rules are red right now.
If the bias rules are red, so he's taking bias from his indicator dashboard. I used to run dashboards, and I looked at it and I go, this is silly. This is silliness. I mean, you're just trying to find an excuse, find a reason to make it okay to trade. Not that there's anything wrong with that. We all have to find our little, and if anybody is an E-mini Vinny sycophant, then be my guest, man. There's people out there trading the goddamn astrological, goddamn planetary movements. I'm not kidding. I met a guy that wrote a book, and people swear by astrological. Just go on YouTube and go, how about Fibonacci time? Instead of Fibonacci price, Fibonacci time with astrological. I guarantee you there's a guy doing GAN fans with the GAN dates, pinpoint entries, and they're trading it, man. And they're probably making, if they got good money management, right? They're making money because it's all about money management. It's not if you blow up your account. It's how much money's in an account, and how if you blow up 2 accounts and 8 accounts make money, do you care that you blew up an account? Now, if it's $1 million account, I guess you do, right? This dude's trying to explain something he knows nothing about. What don't I know about, dude? What is here that's so secretive? I don't know it. Come on, you fucker, get on the street, explain it to me. There's nothing I haven't seen. Dude, I've seen Ranko, I've seen Point. Tell me something I don't fucking know about trading. Come on, bitch. Casey. Come on, Casey. Vinny system, bro. Dude, it's a system. That's the point. All systems. Okay, so if you have a moving average crossover system, then what the fuck? I just don't get. You can listen to him right now. Well, if it's this and that and that and this and what we got to look at, he's all over the fucking place. This is not a clean system. I mean, it's so complicated, and it's so. Is anybody making money? Did you make your $5,000 back you spent for this system? Where's all the? He's always asking. He's always saying ICT has all these fucking loser clients. Well, where's the winning clients? Stepping up to the plate, and how come you know nothing about it? Nothing? What would it dude, I'm watching him trade here. Does it fucking matter where he get? I know nothing about it. I know what a dashboard is, dude. How old are you? How many fucking trades have you done on demo and real money? Come on, man. See, you know nothing about it. Oh, so I can't do you think any religion, okay, if I walked into the church of fuck nuttery and they got out their book and they're all praying and they're all chanting, you don't know anything about this religion. It's a religion, dude. I don't have to know about it. You've been trading in 2006. And it's a game changer, bro. Okay, what did you trade before that? MACD? I'm so small-minded and butthurt. You can't see the forest for the trees. Let me see your fucking account, dude. How much? Show me your trades from today. Tell me your trade today. I don't have to, dude. I've seen it all. This is just, you mean to tell me you can't fuck up this system? You're not going to shit your pants when you're down 1,000? You don't have any emotions when you trade? You trust so wholeheartedly in this fuckbox system? I was in the Discord last night. He doesn't want people to talk to each other. This guy's fucking sick, dude. Here, I'm going to read you. Somebody sent me an email here. Listen to this shit. I mean, this guy, he's just trying to get customers. I got it. I know how these shit rolls. Let's see if I find that email this guy sent me. Okay, so here's the thing. Vinny says this is, perhaps you're unfamiliar with how drug dealers operate. All of these scammers start out trying to give out some semi-intelligent content. See, he thinks everybody's a moron but him. This is what pisses me off, is assholes like Vinny. Like his stuff's so intelligent, he can't even draw the chart. Continue to always claim that just free, guys, trust me. It's always going to be free. Well, it's been free since I've been on YouTube, like 8 fucking years, dude. I've never sold any fucking system. Yeah, my system's called execution, dude. I write scripts. I write fucking trade executions. I mean, are you trading at the market? Tell me, Mr. What's his name here? Tell me. I'm so angry I forgot his name. Casey. Tell me, Casey. Do you getting in at the market? How much do you risk per trade? Like, You're doing so good. What are you doing here? What are you doing here in my room if you're doing so good? Are you sticking up for the mini Goober? I don't know. Yeah, nothing's foolproof. I mean, everything has, like, you could fuck up a wet dream even. There's people that have done it. I mean, is the Vinni box guy, he was nasty to Matt and Brian Watt, I heard. Matt who, yeah. No, explain it, dude. Do you have a microphone, or you didn't make enough ticks to buy a mic? Trades by Matt. Oh, that's trades by Matt. Yeah, well, so he says this guy's the worst trader in the world. I still don't get this, dude. Trading's an art. Like, I don't go, okay, there's music out there that you'd say, oh, I don't really like that music, piece of shit. Dude, somebody spent time to record it in a studio and all that. So I don't get what the, hey, bro, I'll get on your stream. Yeah. Oh, we're here in Discord. What is your big claim here, guy? Get to it. Do you have anything intelligent? You're just talking in circles. Get the fuck out of here then. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, what the fuck is this trade about? Why are you putting in stops and getting stopped out? Why are you trading this dumb shit system? I don't advertise dumb shit. I'm not selling anything. What does matter? I can't have a lot of subscribers because once people see what I'm doing, you dumb shit, the whole market will stand still. Don't you understand how this works? I can't give away my secrets. God, do I have to show you? Do I have to learn you everything? you just if I had 80,000 subscribers, you know what you'd say? There's 80,000 idiots out there watching you, dude. I never tell people to subscribe and like this dumb shit. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, I forgot to. It's like you meet a hot girl at Starbucks. Don't forget to write down my phone number when I give it to you. If she's hot, I think I just tattooed it on my dick. Okay, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, man. Show us your trading account. We've only seen your blowout. Oh, one of these people. Which one do you want me to show you? I've got 10. Which one do you want? I'll show you the winning ones. How's that? Okay, back to this fucknut.
I mean, Vinny. Glad you asked.
Okay, how's this one? Why don't you get on the fucking microphone and talk to me? I don't even fucking read your dumb shit stuff and repeat. You're so fucking lazy. If you made so much fucking money, you don't have a microphone to come on the stream? You don't know how to get on a Discord? I thought you guys were in Discord. Well, I don't hear you on the mic. Are you coming in? Are you in the talk room? Okay, I'm sorry. I fucked up there. I guess I'm not paying attention to my own Discord. You got me there. I thought it was in Discord. How come I don't hear anybody banging on? I guess I got to go in the talk room myself. Okay, let's go, fucker. Here. I guess it's my mistake. All right, my bad. I got stopped out. Oh, God. It's a cult, dude. Let's face it. You love this fucknut. No, last night was stupid. This guy's just, I don't get it. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? You should have heard him last night. This stream did not post because of fucking copyright bullshit. And I can only take about 2 milliseconds of his shit. All right, you're on. Let's have it. Bring it, Casey.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's
What's
better.
going on, dude?
It's better to hear your voice because when I see people type, I just come unwrapped.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear great.
Hey, bro. I know Vinny will come across a little abrasive sometimes, but you have to understand he gets a lot of trolls and a lot of people coming through his room trying to dog his stuff. Like I said before on the chat, I mean, if I'm willing to come at you as a man, if respectful.
No, I know. I just want
if I can get the
see,
same thing.
Yeah, no, absolutely. When I hear your voice, I'm like, okay, we got to say, because when you type, I'll be honest with you, when people type,
Right.
I read into it, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Now that I hear your voice, I'm like, oh, of course. No, I understand that you're okay. This what he's doing is here. Let me praise him now. What he's doing is putting a filter system on. He's got a rule thing, and he's got a checklist, and he's got his own nomenclature. He's got all this stuff. And all I was saying was, the reason I'm pissed is because all I was saying was like, dude, why don't you just widen the stop on that one ticket? And this is what kind of drives me nuts is he's got all these rules, well, this, that. And like, honestly, I have traded like this. I've tried to. And I'm like, wait, let me get out the book. What's the checklist now? And maybe you memorize it as time goes on. I get it. But I'm just not into mentorships. You know, I'm a solo guy. I do stuff. And when I wrote the scripts, I thought, well, why don't I just put pendings down there? Now, people are criticizing the fact that I was peppering pendings down. They didn't know how deep. They didn't know how long the expiration was. And it's like, I don't want to babysit these markets. I can't be awake 24 hours. So I put some orders in for that. And they're like probes, you know. And then I see they film me, and I'm like, okay, that's about the size I want to be in. I don't want to have to babysit and pull the trigger at the market. I'm assuming that's what these trades are, right? He's getting it at the market. When he gets a signal, does he pull the trigger at the market?
When you get the signal and it's set up, yeah, you pull the trigger, and you keep talking about, well, why would he go in there and enter in a second time? It's because you limit your loss. I mean, there's a method to his madness. I mean, he's been doing this for a long time, bro.
So have I. But what
right,
point?
But here's my point.
Do you say? What point do you say? You know what? Why don't I just run a slightly wider stop? Why pay the commissions in the spread over?
But here's my point. You're trying to explain Vinny's system, and not to be rude, but you don't know anything about it. Dude,
what is there to know? What is so secretive about buying with a stop?
You've got to watch the videos. You've got to watch his videos. Why don't you give it a chance?
No, I don't
watch
have
some
to.
of it?
Because I know.
Well, I know you don't have to, but that's what it requires for you to understand his system.
You mean to tell me
that's
okay, is this part of the system getting stopped out?
Yeah, it's part of trading, dude. You get stopped out. Haven't you ever heard? You know, you let your winners run, and you know, I mean, you keep your losses
yes,
small.
I've heard that.
Why would you?
Okay, how tight is your stop?
About 10 to 15 ticks. It just depends. See, that's what I mean. There's different strategies he uses.
I know.
There's
he
different.
does.
You know, I mean, it just depends, bro.
Did you make? Okay, let me ask you this.
The whole system.
Let me ask you this: do you trade his system strictly? Like when he says, "Put a 10 tick stop in," and you're like, you know what? It looks like it needs a 12. I mean, you must be changing a little bit of what he's doing, right? Or do you strictly
now say that
follow
again?
him? Okay. In this example, he did not say where his stop was, but let's assume it's 10 ticks.
Okay.
Are you saying that you don't look at the chart and go, it looks like it needs a 14 tick stop, I'm going to give it some room?
Well, the only time you move a stop is
no, I didn't say move it. I said start with a 14 stop instead of a 10.
Set up the way it's supposed to be set up, and yes, that's the way you do it. That's the way it's set.
Okay, well, I guess that's because I just don't get it. I don't get why.
Right, and that's my whole point, bro. I mean, you sound like you've been doing this for a while.
Yes, I have.
And
I've gotten stopped out. And what I came to the conclusion is that if I'm swing trading, I'm going to trade with wider stops than if I'm scalping, or if I'm assuming he's scalping, right? Would you call this scalping?
Man, no, I wouldn't call it scalping.
What is it?
I mean, scalping is a different. What do you mean? What is it?
Define scalping for me. How you?
I would say scalping's like 4 or 5 ticks. That's my definition of scalping.
So, if there was no spread and there was no commissions, if you put a 10 tick stop on a standard lot or whatever the size you trade, isn't that equivalent to a 20 pip stop with half the size? It's the same math, right? Do you have a
Say that again.
Okay, a 10 pip stop.
Right. 10 tick.
10 ticks, yeah, whatever. 10
Future,
points.
right.
10 points. See, that's the your inflexibility that you can't even just go with the concept of 10. So 10 with a standard lot is the same as a half lot with a 20 stop, right?
Man, that's right.
Okay, so money wise. So what I'm saying is that, I guess this is the question. Are you trading the smallest size the broker allows?
Am I trading the smallest size the broker allows?
What is the smallest contract size the broker allows?
One contract.
Okay, so
we don't trade just one contract. It's not recommended in the system.
okay, I can see the problem. So why don't you just trade one contract, and then you can be more flexible, and then you don't get stopped out.
What do you mean? So you don't get stopped out? So what if you get stopped out? In this headshot
Okay,
right here.
Are you risking dollars or ticks?
Of course, you're risking dollars. Anytime you do a trade, you're risking dollars.
Okay, so what I just said about if you trade two contracts with a 20 pip stop, it's the same as trading one contract with a 40 tick stop.
That's not a system. That's what I'm trying to. The headshot.
See,
okay, let's say you get stopped out. Now, let's say you get stopped out right there, and it comes back through.
Gonna work.
And you re-enter again, and if it starts going your way, and if you watch the system, you see that you add to your position. I mean, I don't understand.
Okay, well,
that's what my whole point. I'm not trying to argue with you about ticks and pips, and I'm just saying you're trying to explain something you really don't know anything about.
Oh, I know
That's
exactly about it.
No, because you've only watched what? One video?
Dude, I'm 63 years old. I've been doing this 30 years. I've watched videos from, you can't even imagine, dude, what I've watched. I mean, what did you do before Vinny? How were you trading before Vinny?
I started off in 2006 trading stocks. Got blown out in 2008 and was doing okay until I found Vinny's system.
Okay. Then
about a year ago.
No, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, dude. I'm just saying, listen, I get the concept of buy low, sell high. I assume that we can agree on that. What he's trying to do is buy low, sell high. Okay. All I'm saying is that if you can trade smaller, you can have more flexibility. But I know you're going to tell me his system is 5 trades a day or 5 trades a day.
If you're going long, of course, buy low, sell high. If you're shorting, then it's, I mean.
Of course. Right. But I'm saying that.
We trade long and short.
But I'm trying to, and I guess this is because you're so strictly connected to the system as opposed to the concept of risk. So if you could trade a half a contract, imagine the broker lets you, then you could just be like, okay, let's throw a limit down there, and I can hold on to my position. I don't even have to think about re-entering. See, the amount of energy, got a re-entry, that's +1. I mean, it's a lot of work, and I just decided I didn't want to work that hard, so I thought, well, why don't you just scatter some fucking limits down there? If they fill them, I've got stops on there. I have unique entries. Every entry has a different price. Because we know that regardless of the system and its bias and the indicators and structures and MACV, whatever that is, looks like moving average crossover volatility or something. I don't know what that is. And I don't have to know what that, so I don't have to know what all his little indicators come from. I know what they are. Actually, I can see them. They're tick bars and all that stuff. But the concept is what I'm trying to connect with people is that, well, why don't we just look at this objectively, and we got to buy low and sell high if we want to make money in a so-called up bias market. And if we just were to, and this is what blew my mind, it's like, he's like, well, get stopped out. It's okay to get stopped out because we'll just get back in. And it's okay. What he just said in his system is, I'd rather get stopped out than blow up the account. But I'm not talking about putting a 300 tick stop in or pip or point stop in. I'm saying you must be following it pretty strictly. You are one of the best students. You are probably top in his class. And no offense, dude, but I just can't imagine.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'm not top of his class. No,
well, there's a
lot better traders than that than me.
You're very tightly following his system.
Well, yeah, because it works, man. Have you even gone in his Discord room and seen some of the members' results that they post on a daily basis? I mean, proof is in
I'm
the
sure,
pudding, bro.
right? I'm sure they're doing good. I say, but is anybody losing with this system?
Uh, you know what? In everything, not everybody's going to win in everything.
Right, but I'm
You know,
saying, what would? Oh, so when you first started doing, did you
you
like it
have
right
to
away, or
follow
did
his
it?
rule. You have to follow his system. What happens when you start going astray and doing your own thing, then you get wrecked. But if I
Well,
mean,
I wouldn't get wrecked.
Vinny is a very intelligent individual. He has 160 IQ. He was the
Well, so do I.
valedictorian of
So
his
what?
class.
Well,
He was a successful trader, a successful coder. And he combined those two things together and made it to where you're playing a video game. So, and yes, and he's a very successful gamer too. So I mean, he combined. He's genius. The guy's amazing.
Wow.
He really is. And I'm just trying to share with you.
No, I
give
understand.
it a chance.
I got it. No, I got it. No, listen. The only reason I'm being harsh is because he fucking is the rudest cunt. Dude, I've met a lot of people and traders, and I've never heard anybody that assumes that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't assume that he doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm just pointing out his entry. He's paying more in commissions, if there's a spread on the. Yes, I don't know.
You're just picking out one particular strategy. You're showing the headshot right here. There's other strategies also.
Okay,
if you would watch some of his videos, I mean, it would be worth your time, bro. It really would.
What is the other strategy?
There's a bunch of other strategies.
Well,
there's the shark bag. There's the double cross, double move. There's, I mean, like I say, you can
double cross
to the Discord. And...
Hey, howdy, guys.
Oh, cool.
Hey, this is Matt. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you great.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, buddy. So anyway,
you're a happy
I have to
go guy.
I have to go to dinner, so I'm not going to be able to stay for very long.
That's all right.
But I just wanted to join in with Casey for 1 second and just say that it's not so much gambling to entertain yourself where you're like, oh, will the market go up today or will the market go down? It is work. It's meant to be work.
Oh,
and
yeah.
And so that's just all I had to say. And then also, so cause there were some other people who think that I'm Vinny, and then there were people who thought I was the homosexual Matt or whatever, who was involved in some sort of scam. But I'm not. I'm my own person, so I exist. And so it's nice to meet you, Casey. Nice to see you again, Casey.
I'm sorry to hear that you're not gay. Okay.
Great.
That's all right.
You learn something every day, man. You gotta get out.
Where are you at? Down south? You sound like you're from down south.
I'm in Kentucky. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sound very happy. What are you making, moonshine? Like, you sound really happy. Is it because you're trading the Vinni system, right?
Oh, I'm happy all the time, honestly.
You sound very happy.
Well, thank you. Yes.
Are you trading the Vinni system?
Yes.
So you came across him on YouTube and everything?
No, I actually, my story, how I came across him was sort of fun, I guess. I was on a bunch of coder websites.
Oh, okay.
That were doing there's a guy named Mobius. Now he exists. He's not an imaginary. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get dragged into a.
Did he write the Mobius? Did he write the Mobius software? Did he write Mobius software? There's a Mobius software. Did he write that?
No, I didn't write that.
No. Oh, the Mobius. There's a Mobius charting system though. It's only on 5 brokers.
Do what now?
There's a Mobius. It's called Mobius, and it's a charting system. It's only on like 5 brokers.
I don't know. He's
So I did see that.
Point being is he does free. No, he doesn't. To the best of my knowledge, he doesn't sell anything. So if it's he said he wasn't going to. He did.
Uh-oh. They call you away. They coming to get you. So
we still connected.
Come in the gay thing. The point is, he has a. He has this he has this place you can go, and he does live tech support just for people who walk in. It's just his hobby. So I went and did that for a while, and then some people. Then there's blogs that study just things, script code and easy language code and a few others. and we look at scams. Never mind. Forget who I'm talking. There's also CoffeeZilla and a few other places where we go to investigate scams and things. And so anyway, some of those people showed me Vinny Mini, so I went over there. And and so I liked it. There were some crazy people, so I quit going for like several months.
In the flesh,
and
or
then
in
I
the
came
stream?
back.
I mean, crazy people online
man.
in the stream. Oh yeah, no, I know. Why do you think I'm on?
I
here?
know. Yeah.
No, I understand.
I'm sorry.
Well, it does. Trading definitely attracts the wide spectrum, and really intelligent people are attracted to trading.
Oh
But
yeah, it's just a place for like just people who imagine things or sociopaths to just wander around, and it's just, and I'm glad it gives them something to do, to get out,
yeah. Well, it keeps them from driving cars through, Christmas parades and shit like that.
Yes, it probably does, or at least they have to take
I'd
breaks
rather have
to look
some
at
guy
their phones.
Rather have you
in
blow
between,
up your account, right, than blow up a car.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
Well,
so
it was nice
thanks for
meeting you
stopping
guys.
in.
I wasn't gonna do a whole like tech interview
That's all
thing
right,
or
dude.
do my whole
that's all right.
curriculum vitae and all that good stuff.
No, dude. There's people following ICT who love them to death.
Do what now?
There's people following ICT who love him to death. They're able to trade his system, So even the Sam Seidel guy that blew up his accounts, but he has supply and demand. The concept works, but he couldn't do it because just like you said about when you first came on, you said it's a lot of work. Yeah, it's work. It's like people say, "Can I quit my job and trade?" What? That's going to be your new job.
Yeah.
You're not going to escape work just because you're trading and you're able to have a thought. You still got to put the trade on. You still got to manage it. You still got to get stopped out and re-enter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it is like that. No, the only thing that triggered me, you guys are nice guys. The only thing that triggered me is Vinny. He came in here last night. He was telling us we're all idiots. You don't understand. Listen, if I don't understand, take me through one piece at a time. Don't throw a giant... a ton of bricks on me and go build a house, dude. What the fuck? It was just ridiculous.
But like I was mentioning to you before.
Yeah, you were like, there's the ICT drama, and you keep telling him about moving averages and stuff, and it's kind of like he did a lot of work not to gamble, and you're like asking about gambling. But I gotta go eat dinner.
Right.
Thank you. It's nice seeing you.
Yeah, sure.
Bye, guys.
Well, no, the moving average. I know people triggered when I said moving average, but he already said that. I got that from Vinny, actually. So Vinny said, when he was criticizing ICT, he goes, dude, a moving average system blows away ICT. I agree in a sense, because if you're doing the dashboards thing, which is Vinny's has a dashboard, bias, structure, all that stuff, and maybe accumulation, he's getting in. I know this is the sniper shot, multiple time frames queue up. I can explain it to you. But you already know what it is. So, there's probably 5 different kind of things to do. I do the same thing. I'm either thinking, well, I'm gonna put limits in. I'm gonna try to capture the wick, or I'm gonna babysit the opening of the Dow Jones, and I'm sitting there with my finger on the trigger. I'm already in a position sized a little bit. Here's the thing. I was just saying that the flexibility in sizing, that if you could trade, and of course this goes against his system, I don't see the logic in duplicating the same bad trade. So if you bought 2 contracts or 3 contracts because you had a confluence of, you had a number, you have 5 here and I got 3 there, that's a good trade. Let's go, I think he calls it, let's trade hard on that. Okay, but how about you trade, and this would be an experiment, you buy one at the market and put a limit 5 ticks below. And now you could be in 2 contracts and you have so much flexibility now, because now you can go, okay, I got that trade, and you're going to tell me, I reckon hear it coming. That's not his system. But I'm saying that I'm trying to make the system more better. You see what I'm saying? I'm only here to help. I don't know if that helps. Probably didn't. Okay, like I said on the interview thing. Let's go back to Vinny.
If the MACD histogram right now is red,
the histogram's red, which we're in a downtrend.
And I'm taking a green entry. What's my rule on that?
She didn't even say goodbye.
Simple. It's a T1 rule, right? T1.
And if you're gay, it's okay. You're welcome to come.
Means I can still trade against this if I get a perfect setup like this, and I want to go ahead and take that headshot. I can take it.
A perfect setup. That's what I love, perfect setups.
Even though the MACD filter tells me no, but what do I have to do then? I have to respect the bias and know that I am only basically taking that target one,
So those are the rules that I will refuse to do anymore. Is this respect the bias? I guess that's where I fall. That's where I really fall apart.
Can you still hear me, man?
Oh, I can now. Yeah. So I thought.
Oh, okay. Something had switched computers. My other computer's up. Like I said before, like when you were talking about the stops earlier. I mean, there's three different stops on the back of a cross, back of a box, a back of a dot. So I mean, like I said, it just depends. But I would highly suggest just go into his Discord room.
Dude, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean or something. I know what you're saying. I mean, I know I could go look through that. And like I've seen many courses, like this is this kind of setup, and he's got the harmonic stuff in there. Now I wonder if he has the harmonic stuff in there because it's a popular thing. People like it. This is my criticism: is that he has to include Fibonacci. He has to include things that people are familiar with and go, oh, I like that. Is he really getting, when he gets a signal from a harmonic pattern, I'm assuming it's kind of like the entry technique here where, okay, we got a harmonic pattern. Is this, we give that a score of 4. This is going to be another reason to take the trade, right? Everything has a point system.
There's certain amounts of confluence in each one.
Right.
Like you were saying, I mean,
you're
but it's
really
just
good at following these rules, apparently, right? That's how you keep yourself filter out the bad trades, right?
Yeah, you wait for the prime setups, and of course, the more confluence you have with this system, it's a system of confluence, and the more confluence you have, the better your odds are in your trade. I mean, and yes, there are rules because I'll tell you what, man, when I first started trading in 2006, and even a monkey could make money in the stock market back then because it was just going up and up and up. Well, when the real estate bubble hit, I realized very quickly I didn't know what the heck I was doing. And I lost just about everything.
Oh, I see what you
and
mean.
I regrouped. Yeah. I started learning, and still until I met Vinny, I was just break even at best. And I mean, his system has really been a game changer for me. And like I said, I've been trading since 2006.
No, I bet it has because it really, now when you were in the stock market, you probably weren't trading on margin because that's how you typically short it, right? So you were just all long because it was a bull market, so you could do it all wrong.
Yes. It's funny you mentioned that because I used to think there was something morally wrong with going short on a stock when, I realized later on that it helps with the balance of the market. You have to have people that want to. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, my dad told me that once because when I was trading, he said, well, you should never short the market because it's un-American.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going against the investors. And I'm like, well, I'm just trying to make a few pips. I mean, in other words, I'm just kind of like anything to me that's like under an hour is a scalp, regardless of how many pips it is, because I'm just trying to take a little fluctuation. I'm not looking for the big tidal trends, the big giant, the big long-term trends.
Right. Yeah, but, like we were talking before, people have different definitions, if you will, of
short-term trades, I guess. Because when I started, I read a lot of books. I mean, I studied this. I spent so much money. You have no idea. And there was long-term trades and short-term trades.
Do me a favor.
What?
Will you at least go to his Discord room and scroll through the E-mini main chat and see for yourself the results? Would you do that for me?
Oh yeah, no, I did. I went through there last night. No, I can kind of, like I said, I've seen a lot of systems. I mean, no offense, but you came across Vinny, you hooked up, you're good to go. So here's the only difference is I feel like, you had a car that was fucked up and you got a new car. You're like, this car's fucking tits. I love this car. And I'm going, dude, that car, really? Like, if you thought about, and you're like, no, I don't care. This is what car works. Shut the fuck up. Whereas I've driven a lot of cars, and I'm like, now I just kind of built my own car, I guess.
But look at it right now. Just switch over there real quick and look at some of the members' results for today. Just flip over there right now. Do that for me.
Okay, let me get it up on my screen here. Okay, so here's my question that I don't get. Then, if this is all true, why is he such an asshole?
And you have to understand, these trolls come at Vinny all day, every day. These scams. I mean,
But why doesn't he just ignore them?
and you were bashing the system, man. I mean,
I didn't bash the system. I
course.
said, why didn't he just put a wider stop in? That's bashing somebody's system?
well, yeah. I mean, you were trying. Like I said, no disrespect, but you
Wow.
were trying to explain something that you really didn't understand. Because
You'd be
this system takes
surprised.
a while
You'd be
to
surprised.
understand.
You don't understand because I just explained it to you and you couldn't understand why would you split the ticket? Why would you break the system? My
But you
question
were
is
talking all
why
kinds
are you
of shit
repeating
about it.
but why
But
what's that?
you were talking all kinds of shit about it, bro. You
I'm
really
talking
were.
I'm talking the truth about it because why the fuck would you duplicate a mistake? You know you're going to get stopped out. Why are you doubling down?
Duplicate a mistake. You're not doubling down. You're re-entering. You get stopped out. You're talking about the headshot, right?
No, I'm talking about putting out 2 contracts when you could put on 1. Why would you put on 2 contracts and double that mistake? You know that could be a mistake. That could be a stop out, right?
Of course, it could be a stop out.
But why would
If it
you put
breaks-
2 contracts on that?
Well, what if you don't get stopped out?
Oh,
Bro, did you
you're
just
kidding
did you
me
go
now.
over to
Now
his
you're
Discord
kidding
room?
me. Does anybody have logic in this room? Is it just me?
Did you go and look at the results from the members today? Like, read me one to let me know that you're over there. Just
I don't think I'm ever going to convince you that to get stopped out of 1 contract, you don't have to re-enter it. You don't have to pay the spread and commissions again. I don't think I've ever convinced you that you're to save money. Can't you see that if you were to always trade single size, that you could have a different stop for that ticket, and you're going to put a cushion on your
Okay.
risk.
sh-
You're
why don't
softening
you
your
scroll
risk.
through there? Why don't you scroll through there on your live stream so everybody can see the results?
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with what I'm asking you. But apparently that's not going to, you're just not going to see that if you, would you ever, what's the biggest you trade on 1 ticket? How many
What's the
contracts do
biggest-
you trade? What's that? They give you a ticket?
Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. Just go over.
Why can't you answer
go
my
over to-
question? Why can't you answer my question? Is this that hard?
Because you have no idea what you're talking about.
The
You
fuck
have no
I
idea
don't.
what you're talking about.
I'm asking you, how big have you traded per ticket?
I traded. How many contracts per trade?
Yes,
not even a good
that's called
question,
size.
bro.
It's called size, dude.
That's not even a good question.
Oh, but you can't answer
It
it.
isn't.
You can't answer it.
It isn't a good question, and that's the problem here.
Oh,
man.
my question's no good.
No,
what are you
your question
fucking?
is bullshit. Everybody's
bullshit.
account size is different. Some people trade with
I'm asking.
5,000. Some
Okay,
people
so
trade with
okay, I get.
50,000. Some
Oh,
people
you're
trade with
shy about.
100,000.
You're shy about saying how big you're going to trade. Imagine it's not you. Imagine it's a fake account. How big on his system?
What?
Oh my God, dude!
A
You have no
fake
imagination.
account? What do you mean a fake account? A demo account?
I can't talk concepts with you because you're all about the system.
You're not making any sense.
I just asked
Vinny's-
you, what is the
Vinny
biggest
trades
size? Dude, I'm going to have to
40
let you go.
contracts is the max size. 40 contracts.
40 contracts. So,
Standard is 16.
okay, so
Okay.
if you get stopped out of a 40 contract trade, is a part of you saying, I wish I would have done 220s on that? Is any part of you saying that? Okay, I guess it's just too deep a thought. All right, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what did what did you say again? Say that again. Your
You're
last.
in a 40 contract, 1 ticket, right? You got a ticket from the broker. He's telling you this is your ticket. I'm assuming you get a stop of 10 ticks on this, right?
But what does that have to do with Vinny's system? What does that have to do with the results that people are
Wow.
getting on a daily basis?
Thanks for proving my point. That
Proving your
it's
point.
Just,
He builds.
wow,
Look,
dude.
bro, he builds the position up to 40 contracts. Toe in the water, we start with like 2
Wait a
to
sec.
4 contracts.
I'm asking per ticket.
It's not
Do you know
just
what a
40
ticket is?
contracts immediately, if that's what you mean.
That's what I just asked you. What is the biggest per ticket you trade? And you said 40 contracts.
Up to. See, that's what I mean.
Okay,
You don't
what
know,
is the biggest?
you don't know shit
okay,
about his system.
I don't have to.
You
I'm just
start
asking you
off
a question. Can't you?
slowly.
Okay, how many? You trade one contract per ticket, is what you're telling me.
40 contracts per ticket. You can build up to that. Yes.
You can't build up
That's
to
the
40
maximum
contracts per
size.
ticket, dude. A ticket is a fucking trade.
Yes, you can, dude.
No, you can't.
You can build up.
Okay, when
oh my
you
gosh,
when you
bro.
trade, wait a
See, that's
second.
what I mean. You don't.
No.
You still haven't pulled up his Discord channel on your live.
It doesn't matter
Your live
if people
stream.
made
Yes,
$1
it
million
does
a day,
matter.
dude. I'm just
Proof is in the pudding, bro. Proof is in the pudding. People are getting results on a daily basis, and they post them in his Discord channel.
Is this stuff?
Why
Am I the
don't
only?
you go? Why don't you
Am
go
I the only
over
one that
there?
can't understand position sizing? Am I the only one that understands position sizing? A position is a ticket.
here's
Can
what
we
you-
agree?
yeah, I bet-
Apparently,
here's
the
what you
language
need to
is
look
the
at.
language barrier here. A
I bet
position
you
is a
every
ticket.
single. I bet you every single person in Vinny's room today made more money than you did. And actually you don't understand position sizing in his system.
I don't.
You don't really even understand position sizing at all. It sounds like.
Oh, 30
But
years
if
of
you would
trading.
go
30 years of
over-
trading. I traded at the Chicago Board of Trading. You don't think I know position sizing? You don't really think I know anything, do you?
That doesn't mean shit.
What doesn't mean shit?
Okay, you
It seems like you
traded on
picked
the
up a little
Chicago
bit-
exchange. Obviously, you,
You
don't
can't
know,
answer
bro.
my questions, and you say they're
What
bad
was-
questions.
I
Do you
just
want to
answered
answer?
your question.
I
No,
asked
I'm
you.
saying you don't know what the frick you are clueless.
I'm
Were
clueless.
you were trading with hand
It
signals.
sounds
and,
like you picked up
oh,
his.
give me I need 4 contracts on sugar, and I need 20 contracts on pork bellies. Dude, this is computer
Wow.
trading.
You got his shitty attitude too. It sounds like you picked that up.
No, dude,
You're
I'm
Mr.
just.
Know-it-all. You know more than me, right?
Oh yeah, I'm Mr. Know-it-all.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Well, how
No,
come
I
you
don't
won't
know
answer my
everything,
question?
but I do. You know what I do know is it seems to me like you're scared to show the results on your live stream of Vinny's room because you haven't done it yet. And I
That's
asked you
because
to
I'm
do it
too
nicely earlier.
Oh yeah, I'm afraid to. I'm so scared, dude. I just haven't done it because I'm trying to get an answer out of you,
Bro, I bet you every member
bro.
in his room today made more money than you did. But you won't go over there and look
You bet it. You
for
bet
whatever
it. You bet
for
it.
whatever reason.
You bet it. I'll get to it, bitch.
You'll get to it. I got your bitch right here between my legs, you old fuck.
Look at this fucker.
You
You got the Vinny
63-year-old
attitude. Is that part of the course? Part of the system is being a cunt?
No, it's because being a man and some little pussy ass like you coming at me, I'm going to come at you harder,
I think
little
you are
prick.
gay. I think you are gay. That guy who called it in. You want a little bit of you,
Gay.
didn't you?
Oh, Patty, would you like to get on the phone and my beautiful wife and show him I'm not gay? Dude,
Well, you're just a
do
beard,
you
dude.
really make any fucking money in the markets?
No, I
You
don't.
are
I'm just here to
fucking
troll
that's
you,
right.
bitch.
That was the best answer you've given all night. No, I don't. And you're over here live streaming.
No, I lose money every day. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to learn from Vinny, and you won't give me the secrets. You won't give me the secrets, brother.
Give me the secrets. I just told you to go over to his fucking room. All you have
You
to
can't
do.
even answer the size of ticket that you're in.
I just did, you dumbass.
40K on one.
Are you
40,
that fucking
40
retarded?
contracts on one ticket.
Are you that fucking retarded? What is. Man,
Man,
I'm
you-
54
you
years
are
old and
so
I'm going on
funny,
29.
dude. You
You're
crack me up.
63 going on 83,
If you're making
bro.
all this money, how come you're in here all pissed off at me?
Making all this money because you're bashing Vinny's shit and you don't know shit about it.
Well, why
you don't
would
know
you give a
shit about
fuck if you're
system.
so rich, you dumb fuck?
If I'm so rich, you don't have a fucking clue how much
If you're
money
making
I have.
so much money,
and it doesn't even matter.
I don't care, dude. That's not the point. It's a principle. Do you ever think in concepts or principles? Jesus fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on.
why I'm over. That's why I'm over in Vinny's room.
But why are you
banking, bro.
fucking attacking me and being a bitch?
Attacking you? You came at me. You
I
came
didn't
at
come
me.
at you. You came on my fucking stream and you fucking started
Right.
trolling on my
Very
goddamn
respectful.
stream, dude.
Right, and I was very respectful to you at first, but then you started being a little prick.
Why? Because
showing
I
your
asked
true
you a
colors.
question. You told me my question
No,
was stupid.
You won't, because you're scared like a little
I'm not
pussy
scared,
girl.
dude.
You won't go over.
Here it is, you fucker.
You
God
did.
damn it. I
You
don't give
asked
a
me to
shit.
come to
I'm
your
too.
microphone.
Oh, fuck you, man. Where's
asked
your
me to come
stream,
to
you
your
fucker?
microphone. You asked me to come to your microphone, bitch.
Yeah, because you kept on fucking writing bullshit in my comments, you tard.
Yeah, because you're a dumbass. You're trying to explain
so
something
stupid.
you have.
I'm so
you have
stupid.
No
I can't believe
fucking
it.
clue about. You have no fucking clue about,
I just
that's why
don't know his
90% of the
secret
traders
system.
don't make money in this industry
Why
because
are
they
you
follow
so? If you made all this
jackasses
money, how
like
can you
you.
so insecure, man? I don't get it.
I've
Oh,
got
I love
15
it. Come on,
people in my
bring it.
live stream, and I'm
See,
trying to
for
bash
you,
Vinny's system because
dude,
I don't know
care if
anything
it's-
else to do.
I don't care if
I'm
it's
gonna
just you
waste
and me.
my Tuesday night and everybody else's night because
you're here. You're here.
What is your problem, dude?
You're here, dude. That proves it.
You're a scared little bitch because you have yet to pull up the results in Vinny's Discord channel showing them what all the members made today. Why don't you get over there? Here,
I'm
let's
here
see
right
over
now,
here.
you fuckhead. Jesus, what do you
So why
want from
don't you
me?
put them onto your live stream? Put
I'm trying
Vinny's
to find
Discord
it.
channel.
Is it in Elgo? Where is it? I don't even know, man. Is
You
it
know
Elgo?
where the fuck it is. You said
No,
you were there
I don't.
last night.
I was there last night, but I'm not.
Right, so you know where it is.
Oh, you're just like Vinny, man.
Hey,
Same
go to the
dumb shit.
E-Mini main chat. Go to the E-Mini main chat. That's where you need to go. It's over on the left-hand side of the Discord. I know there's a lot more channels than your Discord channel, but I'm sure you can figure it out. E-Mini main chat. Go over there and look,
I
Mr.
paid the
Green.
$4,000. I can't do it. I don't know where it's at. Why don't you just send me the link, dude? If you're all that, just send me the link.
I'll send you the link.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second.
It's funny that since you're a successful
He
trader,
has
that
30
you feel like
33.
you have to defend him. Are you getting like? I don't get it. I don't get this thing. Is this some
Because
kind
I
of
can't stand people
cult?
that try to explain something they don't know shit about. You know?
Oh, really? Do you do
I
that
mean,
when
you
you're in
don't know
traffic?
Here,
Do you
let me
get out
you
and
the
say,
link
"You don't
here,
know how to drive
brah."
your car, son. Get out of that car."
There's the link right
I'm just
there.
gonna go to the. I'm gonna go to the Elgo box. That's all I see. I don't see the E-Mini feed. So here we are.
There it is, right there. There's the link right there in your your ICT official fan club Discord channel.
You know
see
that.
it?
You know that's a joke, right? You probably don't
Click
even
it
know
right.
it's a
Yeah,
joke.
I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke. I'll give
there
you
go.
that.
See,
I'll give you that.
You just want me
But there's
back.
the link. Go over there.
Right. I'm looking for. I'm not a Discord guy.
Are you in the
I don't
announcements
really,
room? Go to the
I don't really
E-Mini
do
main
Discord.
chat
Here it
room.
is.
Yeah.
I can't even see. Okay. E-Mini.
E-Mini main chat. Just scroll up, and you can see people posting results.
It's above announcements, right?
Above announcements.
No.
Okay, go over to the left-hand side. See where it says "Get Started." Start here. Go down a little ways. Public chat lobby. You may have to hit the little arrow. It's below that. It's below the announcements.
Okay.
Go to the public chat.
Okay. Good start. It's not there.
You may have to hit the little arrow to expand it. And it says E-Mini main chat.
That's a premium. We don't want that.
No, now you've gone too far down.
Okay. E-Mini mention. Okay. Here I am.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Let me go down the
You just
latest.
scroll up.
The latest thing here. So let's see what's going
Are
on
you?
here. No, I mean, I wasn't trying to
Okay.
avoid it, dude. I'm in the middle of arguing. I don't have time to fucking navigate this. Okay. What do we got here? Somebody going to post their returns? Is that what you're saying?
Your performance reports, yeah. Straight from Ninja
Okay.
Trader. You'll have to scroll up a little bit. Oh, there's Whiskers. He did really well today.
Okay. Where's Whiskers? But now Vinny's in these trades for like 90 minutes,
Yeah,
I understand,
go
right?
to about 8 a.m. today. That's the best place. That's the best time to start.
But typically he's in 90 minutes in a trade, right? Or do I have to understand the system for
So
that?
there's 60 to 90 minutes trading session in the morning, but then again,
But you're going to hold the trade for up to 90 minutes, right? You're going to hold one position up to 90 minutes.
no. See, that's what I mean. You don't know. You don't know.
Oh,
you
I
don't know
what
what system,
90 minutes
bro.
is. So what are you saying? How long are you in the position? Can you answer that, or is that a dumb question too?
No, that's not a dumb question.
Okay.
It just depends.
Okay, but what? Give me a range, dude. Give me a feel
That's
for this
3
thing.
minutes. I'll give you.
Oh,
okay,
3 minutes?
3 minutes.
Okay, well, fuck, you're scalping.
Bro, go. Did you go up to 8 a.m. and then scroll down? Then you can see a lot of results.
I'm at 8:11.
Okay, that's close enough.
Okay.
Let's scroll down and read some of the results people had. I mean, it's
300
proof's
black
in the pudding.
bears. 300 black bears. Is that a win? Okay, wait. That was a joke. So, okay, what did you say? 2 setups of 30 minutes, maxed out at 9:30.
The results are on big screenshots.
Oh, I got to double click and explode the chart or just the comment?
Yeah, if you can't see it, yeah.
Okay.
It'll expand, yeah, if you click on it.
Okay, so this one, because it doesn't say like read more, right? You just double click on this guy, or I don't really know how it works, but
Just click on the
I'm
screenshot.
not an expert of I'm not an expert on Discord. Not yet, apparently. Okay, three good trades
Just
is all
click.
you need. Now, if I click on this, is it gonna?
It'll expand. Do you see the big screenshots?
Oof, no.
They're black. It's black background. As white
Humans?
and red letter, white and red numbers on
I
it.
believe you. I believe you. But that wasn't my question. But that's all right. I think we're not going to make any headway. That's all right.
Just scroll down until you see somebody.
I know. I was looking for a
With the
number. I
result.
see. I'm also mid 40. Okay. I see his age is 40 years old. No, I guess
mean,
you're defending him because he has a bunch of trolls. But what I don't understand, why would you care? Like if I was doing this thing and trolls came in, I would just ignore them, wouldn't you? Well, apparently not.
What do you're looking for a number? You need to look for a screenshot. Like here's one.
You can't walk and cheat. Oh my
Today
God.
at 9 a.m. Trade performance, $1,420.
Okay, there you go. Well, that's great.
Do
Wonderful.
you see that?
Yeah, no, I just watched the robot trade and it was up like 1,000 and then it was down like it was up $20 and then it was up 1,000. I just watched his robot trade on a stream.
Okay, we're not talking about the robots. We're talking about
No,
members' results. I don't
Right.
think you're seeing them, bro. I really don't think you're seeing them.
I don't see anything. I don't even see a number, but that's all right.
A number, it's a screenshot. It's a. Do you not know what a screenshot is? Where you copy the picture that's on the screen and then you post it.
No, I'm too dumb. Okay, I'm just too dumb. Trust me. I
just don't.
I don't do Discord. It doesn't pay.
understand why you
It doesn't. I don't do Discord. It doesn't make money. So I don't know where. But I believe you.
It sounds
I
like
don't
you're
think
trying to avoid it. To me, you can't be that stupid and not
You
see
think
the fucking
you think
screenshots.
what you want, dude. You obviously got some issues. I'm not gonna
Think
tell
what
you.
I want. It's pretty obvious because you haven't given me one person's screen name with the results yet.
What I on this link. Okay, you want me to type on the link? Okay, it's going to come up in a different screen.
Alrighty then, mic check, mic check.
No, that was. Oh, I
it's
clicked
right
on
there
that.
on the E-mini main chat. Here's Whiskers. Whiskers, let's pull it up. Trade
E-mini
performance,
main chat.
$5,849 was his result today. Do you not see that at 10:31 a.m.?
And they post all their losses, or they never lose.
Well, of course, there's losses in there. You'll see gross loss, but you can't even. I don't understand why you can't get to a screenshot. Go to a specific time. I'm trying to tell you at 10:31 a.m. Whiskers.
10:31
With a little
a.m.
picture of an old
Okay.
man. Yeah, 10:31 a.m. Well, that was fun. Opening sessions. Thanks to Vinny, E-Mini Algo Box Pro. See you back for Beast
I
Mode.
see 9 o'clock. This is as far as it goes. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
As far as it goes, no. No, you're
Scroll
avoiding,
down.
dude.
I'm not avoiding it. Fuck you.
You
I'm not avoiding
are.
it.
How can you not see the results on here?
I don't see shit. Do you? I'm going to page down. I'm going to try to find it. You said go to 8 o'clock and there was nothing there. Why are you fucking leading me astray?
Well, screw up. I'm just saying as a point.
You're just
Go
trying to
8
trip me
a.m.
up.
and then-
You're trying to make me look bad in front of 10 people.
Bro, I can't help it if you can't figure out how to look at a screenshot on a simple
All I can tell
Discord
you is
channel.
that is as far as it goes, dude. I'm at 9:15 p.m. I'm in 8:50. I'm at right now, real time. I don't see it. Let me go up again. Here, I'll go up to the tippy top. I'll go from days ago.
Okay, go up top.
Days
I'm
ago.
looking at
oh,
you
here
on
we go.
your live.
$1,000.
Yeah,
Able to
I
add
see it now.
$1,000 last night. in a half hour. Okay, they're scalping. Dude, I met guys trading NASDAQ like that. Yeah, everybody. So what? What's your point?
Keep scrolling up here at 8:49
You can't do any better. Are you saying you can't do any better than this system?
Keep scrolling up, bro.
You can't do any better than this system? I made $3,500. Great. Right?
Scroll up, bro. Scroll up. You're at 8:53 p.m. You're going the wrong way.
I'm looking at this guy's results. What's it matter? I can't look at this guy's. I have $11,000.
There you go.
$11,000 cash value. I just made $8,000.
Click that screenshot. Click the screenshot where it says trade performance. Click that and it'll expand with your little mouse.
My mouse
Pull
is
your little
big,
mouse
man.
down.
I got a big mouse.
Dude.
What, this isn't what you want to see, or do I have to click it again? Cash value, $11,000.
There you go, GP. I'm still doing personal challenge. Start of the day
Gross
with
realized.
$3,500.
So let me see this guy. This guy risked almost all of his account for
what's
this.
What's up, everybody? So I'm getting called over here because I hear that we've got a bunch of retards that can't figure out how to use Discord. So I'm looking at your screen there, bud. Casey, thanks, bud, but you're not looking at a stream, obviously. It's not expandable. What he's looking at is somebody's sliver of I can see your live stream. I'm just going to help you square this out real quick. It's very simple. All you got to do is, you see that $8,000 result there?
Right.
Now, if you will click back on the screen and scroll on up and look at some of the other results.
Right, so I finally found the results. He thinks I'm avoiding it. I don't know why these people are all paranoid.
Sorry, you said avoiding?
Here's one, right? Okay. So
okay, so yeah, look at some of the bigger ones. And the point is this: no, there are losers. I don't know why Casey can't just explain to you that the entire performance report shows you the drawdown and everything else. That's why we encourage our members to post their entire performance results, not just a sliver. In fact, I will give Pip Thing a hard time tomorrow because Pip Thing did not post the entire performance report. Now, GP did a good job. You see how GP there, he put his whole thing. He had 100% that day. Now, he had no drawdown. That is very rare. But some of the other members, you will actually look at the drawdown, look at the commissions, look at everything that's there. This is what he's trying to show you, that our system is #1 in the world for a reason. We sit down for an hour and we make 20 times more than you do, and you're out here making a mockery of a system that can blow you out of the water. That's why people have a hard time. Do you understand that?
No, I don't understand that. Why would you give a fuck what I say?
Well, listen, nobody cares. Nobody really cares. I really don't. In fact, I don't give a shit about you. You're a dumbass. You're an old man. I really don't give a fuck. But if you're going to come out here and say that you've got a better way to trade than I do, I've got news for you. You don't. Do you have any other questions for me before I got to go back to dinner?
Okay, get the fuck out of here. He's a real piece of shit, that fucker. But of course, you picked up his chops,
are you mad
didn't you?
because I just showed you that my members make more money than you
I thought you were going to
every day?
leave. Oh, they made more money than... How do you know that?
I asked you a question. How much did you make today? You said $3,500, correct?
Yeah, I made $3,500.
Okay, so one of my guys made in 30 minutes $8,000. What was the other one? We had $6,000. Another guy made $1,000 in 30 minutes. How long did you sit at your desk today?
I don't think I sit at my desk because I put limits in.
Well, that's fine. I'm just going to ask you to continue on. I think Casey did a good job to say, hey, look, results matter. This is what we focus on here. We don't care about philosophies. We don't care about your strategy or your entries. We can beat you,
well, then
period.
What are you doing here?
I've seen you have a blowout. Where are our blowouts? We don't do blowouts. You understand?
Okay, then what are you doing here?
I'm defending my good name that you're trying to wreck.
I'm not. I'm wrecking your good name?
I'm asking you. I said you're trying. Do you know what the word try means, old man?
You keep calling me an old man.
Okay, I'll switch it. Joe. Hey, Joe. Can you stick on the topic? And you're going to continue to try to badmouth my system. Is there anything else you'd like to get answered since nobody else can seem to answer it straight? You're asking about stops earlier, correct?
What is the largest amount of contracts per ticket that you trade?
Okay, so let's define ticket, because obviously Casey doesn't know what a ticket is. There's a lot of people who don't know what a ticket is because some people use different terminologies, right? So ticket, you're saying the entire trade that's in position right now. A position is what we call it. A position is a ticket for you. Can we agree on that statement?
Well, the broker's calling it a ticket for me, but that's it. It's got a number on it. How many contracts per position? I'm going to ask
one more time to make sure that we're on the same page so that we can stop playing the talk past game. We're on the same page that a ticket is the same thing as if I have a 40 contract position open, then the ticket is 40 contracts, correct?
Yes, with one stop
connected to that. All right, everybody understand that? A ticket for this old man is, when he says ticket, when we call it a position size. My position size is 40 contracts. Now, if I've got a ticket open, according to Mr. Simpleton, of 40 contracts, now his question earlier was, why wouldn't you not divide it up into 2 sections of 20, correct?
Right.
Right, very good. In fact, if Casey would have answered properly, he would have said, well, I build a position. How do I build a position? If the original entry was a headshot entry, for me, I scale from 2 contracts minimum, standard size 16, which you can do the math on from 2 to 16, right? It's 8 pushes up from that.
Okay.
And to get to 40, we're quite a few, right? Now, those increment not just in 2s, they increment in sections each. If I'm at 2, then I'm going 4, I'm going 8, I'm going 16, and of course 32, and then finally a 40 for a max on a position that I'm comfortable with. Now, does that mean that I am never going higher than that? No, in fact, if you watch my small account challenge, you'll see at one point where I was at 45 contracts on one of those positions against Ross Cameron, where I literally ran the account from $2,500 up to $136,000. You might want to go check that one out, or don't. I really don't care. But today, all I'm going to ask is that if you're going to stake stuff, just let's please
listen,
give
man.
a good level set of questions, and I'll answer them.
Okay, great. I'm glad that you. Listen.
Yeah.
This is my only point that I was trying to make, and maybe it got lost.
Okay.
And when you just said it, you understood what I was saying about splitting it into
I
4.
do. Yes, I understand.
So what I'm saying is that, and on a small account, of course, maybe you could trade 1 contract. And all I'm trying to say is that psychologically, so I saw your video about the headshot, and you get in, you're like, I'm not going to worry about getting stopped out of that because I'd rather get stopped out and blow up the account. And I don't disagree with that one bit. I'm just saying that obviously there's a certain point, because you're going to double up. There's a certain, you're going to go 8, 16, 32, that you're saying it's just not worth all the minutia of managing all these stops, right? Is that why you're doing that?
Hold on. I got to pause you there. You made a lot of assumptions. Can I explain a little bit farther for you?
I'm asking.
Okay, sure. So here's the thing, and I get what your point is. In fact, like if we thought that a headshot was going to break and fall through like that, then as you stated, well, why not just pull the stop back farther, or not just add to position as it dips down? Correct.
Right.
Yes. Well, okay, well, let me back up a second. The video that you're watching right now is an advanced headshot strategy. This is not the default. There are 2 videos before this one. Okay. This is, it was impossible for me the other night because you had your sidekick, Boo Boo Butt, yelling the entire time. You and I could have had a decent conversation if Boo Boo had been
We're just trying
a
to
little
have
bit more
fun,
quiet.
man. I mean, it's called fun. Right.
Well, I get it, but I don't have time for fun right now. I'm trying to get back to Thanksgiving and the family.
You're just right.
So let's get on with it. I will answer your questions on this. If those were breakdowns, most of the time a headshot for us, what Casey, you were laughed at him earlier, but Casey said, well, most of the time when a headshot hits, the price literally reverses like that at that location.
Okay.
Now, you're asking about points of confluence. You didn't understand the other night of confluence. My dots are designed like literally when it shows up on the screen, bam, you press the button because that already has minimum 5 points of confluence. If it changes colors, it's up to 15 points of confluence instantaneously in one location, which is why, no, I do not have to wait for anything. I press the fucking button, especially because that cross, now you asked the other night about, well, Vinny, how would you determine block order, right? What's my block order size? Right. This is called dynamics. I use dynamics internally to detect that because, as you know, an order block on the NASDAQ is a different size than on the ES, correct?
Right.
It could also be different depending on the time of the day. If the order block size would change at the open is different from midnight Eastern time, correct?
Yeah.
So my system automatically adapts based on the current speed and the sizes that are coming in. We detect algorithmic activity. That's what I call it. Algorithmic activity is detected and defined by size and speed. Because, as I said before, with Jigsaw, that you said is the same as my stuff or whatever, that Jigsaw stopped working,
No.
I can prove to you, I already showed it in a video, why Jigsaw stopped working is because what I'm doing, more advanced than what they are doing, is I am detecting the speed and the size of the orders, which is why when one of those crosses shows up, you will notice there is always going to be a shift of the market at that location because, yes, there is algorithmic activity, not order block size. You were right the other night saying that, well, what are you going to do? Just because an order block shows up, you're going to get in right there? You have a very good facetious question there. No, you don't just enter in there, but with other points of confluence, if I have that algorithmic activity plus my king timing plus delta plus one of my dots showing up, then yes, that is a very good location to take a very low heat entry. This is the whole design of our system is low heat, low risk entries for and again, Casey did a little bit of a hard job on, like, you didn't watch the rest of the video. Like, you only think that our trades are 10, 15, and 25 ticks.
No.
That is
no,
the
I already
smallest.
saw that the second target, that if you went for the 15, you went for 15 and 25 as opposed to 10 and 15. I get that.
Well, No, but you don't get this. Listen to me. On the lowest time frame, which you did ask earlier, lowest time frame is hard to explain to you because you've never seen an algo bar before, but an algo bar does not have time. It is a timeless bar, which is hard to explain to somebody who's used to time.
It's like tick bars, right?
Timeless.
They're
It's
like
not
tick
a
bars?
Ringo.
It's not a tick bar?
It's a very, no, it's not tick either. It's a very custom design. I can show it to you sometime. It's very cool. It's very,
All right.
it's specifically designed to show pattern so that a human eye can recognize it, and so can my system, recognizing a pattern instantaneously, reacting, and then firing off a trade.
Right.
Now, the way that works, and I think you can appreciate like some of this, I hope, for the low heat entry on a algo bar ones, for instance, this is the absolute lowest time frame we'll go. This is very, very small. So our target on that, yes, target one is 10, and which you're going to call a scalp because, as Casey said, well, some of his trades are only 3 minutes. Well, listen, nobody does a good job of explaining my system other than me, right? So at the end of the day, if you wouldn't mind, I don't mind explaining my system.
Right.
I appreciate, guys in our crew trying to explain things. Nobody's going to explain it better than the horse, right? So the entry point itself is based on the time frame that it comes in. We never really even trade the singles. It's the ones, unless we are on trading on ES, because ES, as you know, ES, if you're going to take a move, I mean, you're pretty happy. If you got 8 ticks instead of 10 or 15, well, you're getting paid double for your trouble, right? Because you're getting $12.50 per tick instead of $5 a tick on the NASDAQ, Russell, or the Dow. So that's going to pay more, so we don't need as many ticks to make our bank. And all we're doing is making bank and generating income with our system. We don't invest. This is not an investment style percentage. Our percentages are stupid, right? I made over 4,800%, 4,800% on my account. People would say that's impossible, Vinny. Well, that's because we're trading margins on,
So you're not swing trading. You're not waiting like 20 hours to get paid. But here's what I'm curious about, though. Sure. You said Jigsaw stopped working. Do you really think that enough people started trading that it canceled itself out?
No. Now, I explained this in a video. I'd like you to actually go and check it out sometime. The way that the data feeds changed in October 2009. Are you familiar with what the CME did to the data feed in October 2009?
October 29. Oh, that had to do with the Dodd-Frank stuff and all that garbage?
It had to do with the time frame. So they used to aggregate by the second. They used to aggregate down to the second, and now at that point they changed it and aggregated it down to the millisecond.
Okay, so they destroyed the ability to do that strategy because of
So what happened is Jigsaw, listen, I say this all the time, Jigsaw was a great product pre-October 2009, but now they're still selling the same product.
Are they really?
No additional modifications because they've made so much money. I mean, dude, the guy, I know the guy, Peter Davies, he's moved off to Bangkok now. He's I'm not going to talk about, I try not to talk about people's personal stuff, and I apologize for being personal with you. Just when people have gotten personal with me, I just sometimes I get the best of me.
No, I'm not going to call you I'm not going to call you a young guy. Hey, you young whippersnapper.
Well, I do apologize about all the other crazy stuff.
No,
in fact,
I know.
I think if you actually had heard and understood my system, I think that you would actually be quite a champion of what we're doing.
No, I do like it. No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
Like I said, when you first did the video about ICT, now we all know ICT has this persona of mystery, and it's really ridiculous. I mean, it's so fucking ridiculous.
It's absurd, yes.
And I mean, I've been after him for years, and I made some. I mean, he had death threats from his clan. Death threatened me.
Yes, that's what he does.
And
yes.
I was blown away. And now you saying there were robots and stuff. What blew my mind about your thing is that you're saying that he really goes to the extent to kind of create fake likes and all that. I mean, I know people do it, but.
Yes.
It doesn't he have enough people mentorship? It's only $150 a month or something, right?
Yes, but in order to perpetuate his fraud, you guys are going to see a whole lot in December. And when you guys see the FBI knocking on his door, you'll recognize what I'm going to explode to everybody. Now, I really originally was just going to go. I was just trying to expose him as a scammer.
Yeah.
In my research, I found out some really bad things. So there's criminal stuff going on there. Some things that I can't release yet because that is active investigation.
I'm just
with them.
No, I mean you just
that's
yeah.
Go ahead.
No,
the answer
you just come across a little.
Tell you about is that if you go out there and look, you will find hundreds in thousands of fake accounts created by him and his wife, his 2 kids, and his uncle. Those are the primary individuals in this little circus of purchasing these accounts. But he's also the biggest part. He figured out in 2008 how to purchase you can actually, so like I can go to my website right now. You see my little chat box on my website?
Yeah.
I can have somebody man that out of India. Now, are the people out of India just by default, are they going to be able to answer questions like I could? No, but you do a training session with them. So you pay this company, you do a training session for them to understand how to answer all these questions about your business, etc. Then you hand it over to them, and they have personnel who know the very basic scripts and generally how to answer questions about your business. So it sounds very
in the language, the nomenclature.
Knowledgeable,
right.
yes, knowledgeable about AlgoBox or whatever product. Fill in the blank, whatever that product may be. Well, you can do that. They also have a social media one where you can purchase the entire social media pack. Now, that's expensive compared to most things. But when you're talking about building an entire business around this model, it is worth going ahead and paying for that. So ICT basically goes out there, and what would you need to teach them? You would need to teach them, like, list out for me some ICT concepts.
Yeah,
that you
turtle
know.
soup and Judas swing and all that.
Judas swing.
The Judas swing kind of blew my
down
mind.
on the cross. Yeah, you know, all those, right?
Right, order blocks. I did one called The Church of ICT with the lexicon. I went to Baby Pips and I read all his terminology. It's been adopted, like order block and all that.
Yes.
He has this amazing. So half of what he has is fake followers, and you get the sense that man, people love this guy. I mean, that's what they're creating, that sense with all the fake accounts.
Yeah, more than half. In fact, that's the craziest part about it. So all these accounts, what they do is they go out, purchase accounts. They're like $10 a piece. So imagine how many you could buy if you're going to throw $30,000 at a function to run $1 million business. $30,000. How many accounts and how long do you think you could run one of these?
Jesus.
That will operationally let you run for an entire year with 1,000 accounts.
And you just have people offshore, kind of with their computer on in case they're available to chat with the right kind of language, so it's believable.
You got it. Yes. So what they do is they and they just generally say, listen, I need you to defend us, which is why you'll notice in my comments, you'll notice like, you know, and they'll write long, lengthy stuff, right? So it looks like, well, surely that was a real person, not a robot. Well, that's true. It is a real person on the other side of that over there who one of the main trainings that they're trained on is how to type English in social media.
Yeah.
So you'll notice that the defense of those things is semi the same, but it also varies enough so that you can tell that there is a person on the other side of that typing that response out, because it is related to what you're saying. It's not a generic one, which is why it's harder to detect.
Yeah.
But once you start tracking down that account, you'll notice when the account, what we did was track down when the account creation was, and you'll notice that screenshots and pictures are erased prior to the date of that account being taken over, which means that what they do is they buy an account that has age. It's called an aged account. You go out there and go Google right now, purchasing aged accounts, and you'll see that you can buy these for cheaper than $10. You can get them for a couple dollars each. I'll give an example. 4 years ago, I purchased an account just to see how this would work. I paid $4,000 for a Twitter account that had 200,000 followers on it.
Jesus. 200,000 already pre-lubricated, right? Just ready to go.
Yes, but think about this. I only had to pay $4,000 for 200,000 subscribers, bro.
Oh.
So it made me look like I was a fucking god when I went out there. In fact, I joked with Tom Dante. We were joking back and forth about how, look at me, Tom Dante's got 70,000 followers, and I just came out here and paid $4,000, and now I'm 2 times as big as him. And we were joking around, okay?
Yeah, boom. So, you're big.
Now, mind you, and yes, I'm sorry, buddy. My son's over here telling me I shouldn't say bad words.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to screw up your family dinner there, but no, I'm just curious because we didn't have a chance to really talk yesterday. But what I'm doing here is I just write scripts, and
That's cool.
It's about execution, right? And I do just Forex only. So I see what you're saying and stuff. I was just, my only criticism was, my only curiosity was like, well, why not just put in, 2 small contracts and have different stops? That way you don't have to re-enter.
Yeah, no, in fact, you have a very valid case of what you were saying. My question is this. Remember your buddy Ravi who was here the other night, and I was trying to kind of calm down and try to bring the conversation to a level
well, we kind of were after each other last night.
Yeah, but listen, remember that point where he said, Vinny, it's not what you said, it's how you said it?
Right.
Do you agree with him?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah,
okay, so
the price has no attitude, but no, it definitely.
Right, but here's my point with it, is that when you started to make that video, I had done nothing to you. In fact, I had respect for you. I reshared one of your videos out, and I'm like,
he also hates ICT. You liked me. You liked me for a moment.
I heard that you have, you've got some experience in the markets, and that, hey, Simpleton and Vinny could probably get along and take down ICT together. And I was like, cool. So I come over here and check you out, and I see you. Look, it wasn't that you were questioning my system. It's how you said it. I go back and listen to the video. I'm going to implore you, please. Do me a favor.
I'm
just
trying
listen
to.
to the first 5 minutes.
I'm trying to be like you.
You were taking a very extreme level, condescending tone, saying curse words, and I'm trying not to do it because I'm here with my kids in the background because we're about to get back to dinner. I told them give me a minute because I just got to go over here and straighten some things out.
Right.
But you spoke in a way that was extremely. I was disappointed in the level of disrespect that I hadn't even talked to you yet, and you're already speaking in a way. And hilariously enough, calling my system a Mac V crossover. Listen, I had a lot of reasons to come out here and wreck you, but listen, I'm not going to put that all aside.
No, I wasn't
we're
actually
obviously squared up and we're cool. I just want to explain why I came at you that hard is because I just don't have time. I come out, I wreck people, I push them around, and I say fuck off, and I destroy them, usually in a very public fashion.
No, I was just. When you said ICT is crazy, you're better off with a moving average crossover system, and I agree. So that's what I mentioned.
That is a fact. And first of all, let me back up. I did not say moving average crossover. I literally said you would be better buying a moving average cross or sell. I'm sorry, moving average.
Oh,
now you
I
got
thought
me
you
saying
were buying a system.
I would rather buy a moving average, pick one, 50, 200, 20. Buy it or sell it on the other side, and that it is a better setup, and you would have better results than trying to trade any of the ICT concepts that had nothing to do with MACD crossover.
I thought you meant moving average crossover system. I thought you meant you'd be better off with a
moving
average system.
I'm literally like, somebody put a 20-period moving average on your chart, and every time that it touches that line, buy.
Right.
Yes.
No, you are better
off. That strategy, this is like the most basic strategy in the world, right? But that is better than ICT. It was a slam on ICT. It's not what I do, okay? So just wanted to clear that out.
No, I didn't think you did that, but I agree that would be better than this hocus pocus about can't you see the mystery order blocks? And I'm like, well, after the fact, I sure
Tobias
can.
And Parsons. Right? Hey, I got a question about you. What do you think about this Tobias and Parsons? Have you ever heard that story before? Or was
I'll
that the
tell
first
you what,
time
honestly,
ever heard
dude,
Tobias and Parsons?
you blew my mind when you had him. I don't know if he was crying on your interview, but the fact that he interviewed with you, what was he thinking? I mean, why would he do an interview with anybody? I mean, and then why is he crying and he has this come to Jesus moment? I don't understand. He's like touched. We call those people touched, but
I touched him a little bit.
Man. So
touched him and I wiggled his balls a few times and he didn't like it.
No, he did not. So he's saying that this year he's going to come out and go mentorship free. Everything's free. Is this his kind of
whatever he says? He says that every year.
Oh,
we'll
does
see.
he?
What's really funny? I got to ask you a question about this. What do you think about him dodging? I mean, have you heard him over all these years? We're always talking about doing the Robbins, and all of a sudden, when I talked to Joel Robbins on the phone and got him to tell me that ICT had blown out his account in 2017 and 2018, by the way, I don't know if you know that or heard that part. He blew out 2 years in a row.
Right.
Okay. And when I literally said, okay, so can I run accounts in both directions and run 6 accounts at the same time? Do you know what Joel Robbins said?
Yes.
He said I could, right? Is that crazy to you, or is that's wrong?
Just post the winners, right? Now,
what? Like, do you think that's a fair contest?
Well, he just challenged somebody to a contest like 2 weeks ago or something, and then he had some guy. He said that that's my wife's phone. Did you hear that one? That's my wife's phone you called, buddy, and stuff.
Bro, that was me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who he's talking about.
Now you know why he's so touched, bro. He's claiming that I called his wife's phone. Bro, I called the 3 phones that are public on him that my private investigators gave to me, and the best number for him was that number, and happens to be the same number that he called into Ty's thing. See how he plays this game? He tried to get sympathy from his members to think, see, Vinny's a bad guy. He's out here doing this stuff. So if you recognize why I have like a short fuse, it's because I have to put up with that shit.
Hey, man, thanks
he
for
literally
not,
made that up that I called some miner's phone. Yeah. And you heard my voice. My voice is very kind. I said, "Hi,
what do you want to be?" No, thanks for not
right?
tearing down my channel, because he almost tore down my channel because I made a video about him, and he said, "Oh, you know what? People are selling my shit," and I'm like, "Who would try to sell your stuff?" I mean, it was incredible.
Well, let me tell you something. Do you know why he said that? That's to create clout around himself. He made it. He leaked the shit himself and has his sons sell it for him on the side for basically like, okay, you pay $1,200 to him. I'm sorry, let me back up. $2,100 per year to go through his mentorship, right?
Wow.
So anything less than that, they undersell it by letting his sons go sell it for a few $100s to people who can't afford it.
And
How shitty is that?
And you downloaded, because I downloaded a few of his things. He goes, download and watch everything. And these cryptic things that he did years ago. And I mean, if you can get through that, man, you should make money just being watch through it without just dying. It's just, he never gets to the point.
It's a hard
all
listen.
smoke and mirrors.
It's a very hard listen. I listened to every single one because this guy, you want to talk about touched? Okay, this guy threatened my family. If you touch my family, I've already said like your business is dead. So I will not relent until his business is gone because he threatened my life, my kids, and my wife. So his business is going to disappear.
Emailed you that, or he left a
continue
message?
to go at him until he's gone. Period.
Wow. No, because the thing is, I don't know if I've ever seen you before ever, but I did an ICT because somebody emailed me and said, my buddy's wondering about ICT. So I did ICT search, and you came up, and then I could not stop watching. It was when he was crying, I was like, I couldn't believe it. If you don't want to subscribe to me, then it's okay. I'm like, this guy's just coming unwrapped in front of us. How is that possible? You didn't do that to him, did you? No. I mean, why was he crying so bad? Because why was he even crying like that?
Well, he was trying to get emotional. Here's the thing that he does. He plays people in like an abusive relationship. In abusive relationships, in order to keep the other person there, oftentimes the other person, in order to keep you, like you're like, okay, your girlfriend's like, I'm leaving, but you're like,
oh, right.
No, I can't live without you if you don't. And all of a sudden they're kind of like, they second guess, leaving you, and maybe like, maybe you don't leave. I had a crazy girlfriend like that for a while. I literally stayed with her for like an extra 6 months, and it was ridiculous, right? But it was, but then they start putting on the tears. Oh, I'm gonna die. You told me all this stuff, and okay, so it's one of those. So he abuses his mentorship students by going, you came here and said you were gonna stay with me for a year, but you know what? If you leave, it's fine. But I'm not gonna tell you about Tobias and Parsons and God striking me with lightning and a fireball that came out my ass. And now I'm Elijah.
Who's Tobias and are those traders or are these just gurus?
Bro, check this out. Check this out. Those Tobias and Parsons, go watch my video on that one. You will die laughing. Okay, he literally said this. He said...
The shooting star thing?
What's that?
The shooting star thing? That was unbelievable.
Oh, it's worse. No, it's worse. That was the God thing. He's got two magical things. There's God that gave him the magical fireball.
Well, of course.
Bro, this one's even worse. Check this out. He said the reason he couldn't share some things is because... when he was, bro, let me just read this to you. Okay, hold on. You can't make this shit up. Hold on.
So he bought that book, and this is the enlightenment moment. He bought that book and read it?
Yeah, can somebody post in my public chat again for me so I don't have to go search for it? Go to my ICT students chat, and somebody post me the entire diatribe of ICT stuff, because I've got it off my screen right now. Oh, wait, I know where it is. I've got it in my legal folder. So let's go over here to legal. And under legal, we got a bunch of scammers. Let's go to Michael J. Joe Huddleston, AKICT. Here we go. And let's find the butternut squash.
Because I did a search, and the only thing that came up was your thing. Trading journal secrets is all I saw. I saw your video I saw your video with the turds in the journal, and then you flushed it in the toilet. That was pretty good. Wow, what movie making that? What a mystery! I didn't know what was going to happen when you opened the book, and then I'm like, "Oh, this crap in there. It's crazy."
That was my kids actually. My daughter made those Play-Doh poops. She did a great job, didn't she?
They're good for something.
Time with that
kids.
My son, my daughter had to hold my son back. She was covering his mouth because he kept saying he wanted to yell on the video. He wanted to go, "It's fake! It's fake!" And he's over there on the side trying to yell, "It's fake! It's fake!" Oh, too funny. Okay, I'm trying to find this. If I can't find it, I'm just going to send you the link.
How about this one? The Inner Circle Faker video. The Sermon on the Mount, that floored me. Dude, I lost my mind there. The Sermon on the Mount was just unbelievable.
Like that one?
Yeah, the ultimate.
Can anybody post me the
sermon.
Tobias one in the ICT students chat? Hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, you know what? So what happened was, you ever seen Google Plus? I was on there and I was posting videos and stuff. I was looking for other people to write code with, and I went to where he was on there, and I triggered him, and I got about 10,000 views, and people just wanted to kill me. They wanted to kill me, man. Do you know what you're talking about? You're talking about the goat. What's a goat? I didn't know what a goat was.
The goat.
Ugh.
And oh, here we go, bro. All right, bro. You can't make this up. Are you ready? Are you sitting down?
Yeah, well, halfway.
Okay. All right. Listen, he wrote this.
I'm scaling into
Gave it to. Get the context. He wrote this and gave it to his mentorship students only. These are paying mentorship students in month 6. So imagine this. He's trying to get people to pay for a whole year for his shit, right? So month 6, people are pretty bored, but they're like, dude, he's still not giving anything. There's like no magical shit here. He's teaching Fibonacci, blah, blah, blah. So here's his shot at trying to get everybody to stay, okay? He posts this in the room, and later he got trolled so hard for it in his emails, he deleted it and made it go away. But guess what? We've got a copy. Are you ready?
Oh, God, yeah.
Okay. Well, let me do my ICT voice.
Okay, here we go, guys.
No.
I am not afraid of any traitor or what they say about me or what they pretend to know or could do. I am afraid of the people I came from. Dun dun dun. This is why you will never learn anything from me. This is not selfishness. This is peace of mind. You have to sit with these men multiple times over the past 2 years and 2 decades, and yes, you'd be scared. Yes, I know what they can do. Yes, I am stopping my mentorship as a result of it, and no new members are being taken. You can rest assured that there is no 2022 edition or enrollment or later. You folks are not aware of the things I know and seen. Some of you fakes pretend to be woke but are blind to it all. I have lived my life in many online identities. Yeah, we know, bro.
Yeah,
many online
right?
identities and tried to expose what I felt was reasonable. I got too close to the goal line. I received a call or a visit.
Line? Wow.
Yep. I moved, and still they would reach out to me. You don't know the half of it. So, while I am fearless when it comes to squaring up with clout-chasing frauds and mediocre traders,
like Vinny Mini,
that exaggerate their talents, I am hindered considerably. I have been kept from participating in some instances and threatened with worse things. You don't know fear until you are driven in a car to a location where you are met with several men and things presented as a response for doing what you feel the public deserves to know. Does this make a man a fraud? No, it makes them a sane man. There is more to this than just candlesticks and pump. My family was not aware of most of my life. I kept this part private and tried my best to maintain a low-key presence.
Wow.
This is another reason why I never advertised. Not that I ever needed to. You probably never felt what it is like to lose your breath when the door is knocked on after 11 p.m. in a nice neighborhood.
Oh, in a nice
You will
neighborhood.
likely-
I like that's a nice touch.
yeah, in Maryland, in the ghetto of Maryland.
You will likely never experience terror in your heart when you are accompanied by people who never speak and you are sat in the circle of them and are warned. Words
Wow.
don't reach far enough. This is why I call myself Inner Circle Trader.
Now, just back up for a second
Holy
right there.
Shit. How long
So-
ago was that, do you think you wrote that?
This is last year, bro, because he said, I'm not going to do a 2022. You got to stay here in 2021.
So is it the Illuminati? Or, I mean, what is
Ah,
he? Is that
there it
what's...
is.
No, really? No, come on.
Yeah, here's it is. These two people, okay? Let me back up to page 1. Forwarded from the Inner Circle Trader Telegram.
Tobias.
About this name.
Tobias was the shorter of the two. He was very charming, and I felt comfortable talking to him. Carson, the larger of the two and younger, but still older than me at that time, was aggressive. I always got the impression he wasn't interested in being there and felt I was not worth their time since those interviews. Parson made it known he regrets it all, and yes, I received threats over the past 25 years. Yes, I have been followed, and my family, I have had visits at my homes that aren't listed publicly by them. Do I believe them when they tell me the consequences if I reveal what I know? Yes.
Bro.
Wow.
Tobias and Parsons thing is insane. This is why people are making fun of Tobias and Parsons, because I made this public.
Are those supposed to be some institutional order flow trader geniuses or
Yes,
something?
Bro, let me read the first part of this to you in a minute, but check this out. You know this whole inner circle? So now you know he's called the inner circle trader because these guys threw him in the back of a windowless van, according to this, and thrown inside this circle. So that's why he calls himself the inner circle trader. But bro, it gets even better. Watch this.
It's a script for a movie. I'm ready to film it.
My logo is a FB sequence applied to circles. That was the passcode to enter the offices I was taken to.
Holy shit. Come on, man.
I was not permitted to see the way to it, and I had to ride in the back of a closed van without windows. This created a severe claustrophobia as a result of it, and I can't tolerate close quarters still today. Bro.
Well, how does he handle looking at his own logo without losing it?
Right? And by the way, if this is such a traumatic experience, why would you remind yourself of it every single day with the logo of your name, right? Something doesn't make sense there. There's all kinds of things that don't make sense.
He's trying to numb himself and kind of get callous to the idea, the whole terror of it. That is crazy.
And if you're claustrophobic and you're afraid of small spaces, then why would you drive it? Like, why would you choose a Corvette, right? Because Vettes, have you ever sat in one? Like they're like a fucking. And you feel like you're completely enclosed. Like you would have claustrophobia. I have claustrophobia sitting in one of those.
Oh yeah. No, it's kind of overrated. There's a guy that died. There was a guy that left his dad in there. He went in the store, and the Corvette in that year, a couple of years ago, had a special under the seat to take the lock out. His dad died in the car because the Corvette has a special kind of door lock, and you have to reach under the seat to get it. And his dad died.
Oh no! I didn't hear about that.
No, that's a very special car, but. But don't you think you'd just be a movie writer instead of trader? Like, I mean, this is quite
that's what
a
I said, but I'm like,
colorful.
bro, why would you do this? Okay, this is a psychological play on your people.
So this elaborate thing to create this mystique beyond mystique.
Yes,
it really
it's a
is.
mystique, and that and then he's like, but he alludes to like if you hang in with him close enough, if you get close enough to him, you stay long enough, he's going to tell you about the Tobias and Parsons stuff. But hold on, let me get you. This is the fun part. You want to know how he met Tobias and Parsons? According to him, watch this. Are you ready?
A yoga party? No, I don't.
Probably
hot yoga.
Yeah, maybe one of those ones where everybody just wears a towel. I guess. Ooh, gross.
Yeah, toga party.
This guy. Oh man, have you seen ICT? His real picture, not the one he put online.
I saw that one that he put online just recently. I found his community section, and that's not him.
Oh, bro, I've got the real pictures from a real
I thought he was
live
kind of
private
chubby.
investigator.
I assume he's
guess what?
chubby.
That ain't him.
He's kind of a big guy, right?
Yeah, he is. He's a little pudge ball. In fact, here's a quote from my investigator. My private investigator, when we were first following him around to make sure that he had the right guys that came.
Dude, you went the extra mile. I can't believe you did that.
Well, he's like, well, listen, I don't fuck around, right? I mean, I stopped fucking around a long time ago. When you got money, like, you're saving time, right? I save time. Sorry, Mikey, you're right. I'm sorry for cussing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disturb your normal format.
No, they're having a good time. They're actually over here. What are you guys playing? What are y'all playing right now? Fortnite? Mikey, what are you playing?
Minecraft.
Mikey's playing Minecraft. Rose is playing Fortnite right now, so they're cool. They're happy to be in here right now because they get to play games.
No Doom allowed. They play the Doom
They're
game.
good. So check this out. This is the funniest part about how he met them. Okay, hold on. This is Central Banks and Smart Money. No one else. Okay, he's talking about Smart Money.
I knew I'd trigger you when I said Smart Money.
Yeah, dude, you said Smart Money, and I did. I was about to go through. I was about to jump through the microphone and choke you.
Smart Money.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, dude.
The
you got me.
Buzzword. No, I knew it was. I could see it coming.
Okay, here we go. It says, what I've exposed in my career is how they operate. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now, he's talking about smart money. So in context of smart money,
I have exposed in my career is how they operate, what protocols they use.
Apparently Fibonacci 618. I don't know.
No, it's 7.2 for him. It's 7.2.
What protocols they use and when they're likely to do some things.
Do some things? Wow, okay.
I do not know everything that the central banks will do. If I did, I wouldn't teach it to you regardless. What I have taught and will teach is what they will never change. It will always work like this. This is why I am the source of this insight.
Now, think about that phrase right there. So this is where he's trying to hook, line, and sinker these people to be like, I am the source. This is why you need to be here with me, right?
Yeah.
I came from it. I lived it. I coded it.
Now listen, does anybody believe that ICT with his shit-ass website, pardon my French. Oh, Mikey left the room.
He coded the behavior of the market to make it do what it does?
Bro, he literally says, I coded it. Give me a break, okay? Here he goes.
I coded it, and I know it like the back of my hand. I am the embodiment of smart money. If I can put it bluntly, I have perspective that is unrivaled, and when I speak in no uncertain terms, this comes across as arrogant, when it is
Wow.
simply me speaking the truth. Smart money is the hand,
And he puts hand in quotation marks.
the hand you do not see, the root of the narrative in play at all times. When it is not obvious, I do not trade. When it is, I share openly to my students, and it delivers most of the time.
Blasphemy.
That is just an
As I
incredibly elaborate. It's
In the
just
rare
incredible.
instances I do not get it wrong, it is not attributed to them,
He puts them in quotation marks.
them changing the algo, or making what I teach useless. It is simply me as the man, the fallible human that made the error, nothing more. There are
Wow.
things I no longer have access to.
Now this is where it gets deep.
Oh,
comes.
man, some of
Hold
his
your breath.
powers are
Hold your
diminishing.
breath. Here she comes.
There are things I no longer have access to. They have them. Some things I do have, though, that they don't know. These are those things which I won't teach, as I am not permitted to. Like it or not, it is what it is. It gives an unfair advantage. Yes. However, I told you this from the beginning. There are some out here pretending they are trained like I was. They lie and say they would have worked at a bank with me. I never was an employee at UBS. This myth is being sold to neophytes that I am one of a few selected by UBS to trade like I do. This is a fake storyline, and nobody trained with me. I was hand selected. Here we go.
Hand selected.
Hand selected.
Wow, like a fine wine. Oh my god.
I was alone in my dealings with them. UBS
No.
doesn't.
No. He was abused. He was molested
UBS
by
doesn't
Tobias.
trade like I do, and they don't know what I know. Few, I mean very few, who work with me on a one-on-one basis learn some things about where I learned this, how I was selected, what I was put through. I revealed the gentlemen's names.
Okay, here we go.
I revealed the gentlemen's names who reached out to me in the 90s. See,
The good old
con
90s.
artists. An artist over the years take pieces of my actual life and make fake storylines about how they were trained by a market maker. They never have names. It is always the same chance meeting at a coffee shop or a plane ride with 1,000,000 to 1 chance meeting. Those things never happen to them. That is all fiction. I
met 2 older gentlemen. Now here we go. This is where, dude, I started dying laughing. Like I don't even think I can keep a straight face while I say this. But I
he
was trying real
got to
hard.
some work on this thing.
I met 2 older gentlemen from my early AOL days on August 6th, 1994.
Now, those of you who are taking notes, you guys, you know, you're ICT students, and you got to write on your parchment paper and the proper ink levels. You need to write down August 6th, 1994, during America Online's heyday. All right, here we go. 1994, August 6th.
And I was interviewed 3 times
Wow.
in person at East Point Mall Eatery.
Now, how many of you guys want to go visit East Point Mall Eatery at this point? Because I want to know what crack this guy was on when he wrote this, right? So
That's a
East
mind
Point
blower.
Mall Eatery at the same table at the same time each day.
Now, I just got to pause right here. Those of you guys who have been watching Mission Impossible for a long time, you know the rules. You never meet at the same place or the same time or
Right.
anything shit like that. But apparently this was so super top secret that you got to meet at the same mall, at the
Yeah.
same eatery, at the same table every time. All right, here we
Well,
go.
because nobody's expecting that kind of
Oh,
like rhythm.
Definitely not. They would leave that under surveillance, right?
Right, because you got to double fake him there.
Got to hide in plain sight, right?
Can he pull? Can
Okay.
he pull a knife out of a rock? A sword out of a rock? I mean, this guy's amazing.
I don't. Maybe it was under the table.
Right.
No. Their
Now,
names were
This, bro.
Oh,
Parson and Tobias.
Now, I had to pause right here for a minute, and all of us started Googling Parson and Tobias. Now,
right.
I would encourage you to have a good time and Google Parson and Tobias, like side by side, and then type the word author. Because this crack pipe dream smoker got this from Parson and Tobias are the authors of a book entitled, and I'm not shitting you, it's on Amazon right now. You can buy it.
Secrets, no.
The keeper. Yeah, dude, you Googled it. Dude, the
No
keeper.
way.
Tell everybody. Tell them the name. What's the name, Simpleton? What's the
The
name?
keeper of the secrets.
The keeper of the secrets. Simpleton just Googled this, and yes,
Wow.
Tobias and Parsons are the two guys who apparently are the keepers of the secrets.
It's got 4 stars. Is he plagiarizing the contents of that? Did you
Bro,
read
I
it?
don't know. I haven't read it yet, but I mean, I guess we need to do our research, right?
Wow,
but,
that is
but,
quite a elaborate.
It says,
That's $1. It's $2 on a Kindle. Do you have a Kindle laying around?
bro,
Man,
I'll
that
get it.
is
I'll get
just-
one right now. I'll go order
Oh
it right
my
now.
God, I mean,
I'm gonna put it on my shelf just to like. I'm gonna put it right next to the picture of his mug shot when I get his mug shot, so that everybody knows what he really looks like for once. I'm gonna do the mug shot right next to Parson and Tobias when he's in jail. That's what I'm gonna do.
oh my God.
All right, so this one. Here we go.
they were much older than me. Not like Simpleton old, but like,
Yeah.
old.
Come here, you.
Sorry, I'm sorry. That was ad lib.
No,
Ad lib. My bad.
Come
Hold
on, you know
They
the
are much
thing.
older than
You
me.
know the thing.
I was just giving you a hard time, bro.
No.
You know what? If I didn't give you a hard time, that means I don't like you. I
No,
only
I
give
knew
people a
that.
hard time. that I like.
I knew you just had like an old man crush. No, let's go ahead. Listen.
I do. I'm all about the geriatric rub down.
Yeah. Come here,
And
you.
oh, my balls are low.
I opened
bro.
up the
My
oil
balls are
reserves
low.
for everybody tonight so they can have 4 hours of free oil. God, this
I like
guy.
you, bro.
What did he
Older
do
than
to
me.
us?
Okay, here we go. So these were older than he, and they were very interested in how I was running my results in open forum on America Online then. And it was actually blind luck and all buys only. Tobias was the shorter of the two. He was very charming.
And basically, I read the other part. But basically, yes, this was
Wow,
his
man.
chance meeting upon these guys who apparently saw him on AOL, America Online. Some two magical secret guys see him on some random ass America Online, chat room, which back in the day, you didn't even have forums, I don't think. It was like
I think you had 20 people in a
Instant
chat
Messenger,
room.
and you couldn't even do multiple people, right?
Yeah, 20 people in a room or something. It was like,
Yeah, what the hell?
Pay
So
by the
he's
minute.
saying that these guys were like 2 of the 20 people in some room where he's out there like, making fake trades or some shit. And then they thought he was so cool that they found out where he lived, which is weird to begin with. Like, how do they find where you live and want to meet you at the mall? Dude, this whole thing is a fucking crack pipe. But dude, he literally posted this to his room. And people, I guess, took this hook, line, and sinker. Were like, well, can you teach us what Tobias and them are telling you? And he's like, I can't, or they'll kill me. He literally saying that these
But I
guys
mean-
drove to his house and knocked on the door. And just picture yourself. Somebody knocks at your door at 11 p.m. Do you answer the door?
well, not usually, unless I'm expecting a load of crack, like a crack rock to be delivered.
Yeah,
but,
or I don't know. Your call girl is showing up at that 11 o'clock. Expected call maybe.
but did he?
You're not going to open the door. But then let's say that for a minute that they are knocking, hard, like super
Yeah.
loud. And I don't know,
like
what are you
the
going to say? Like, are you the
FBI, right?
police
FBI
or something? And like,
yeah.
he's pretending like he snuck out of the house with these people. Like, you're going to knock on the door. People are going to wake up. Dude, this guy's just on crack. Like, after this whole story,
is a story
seriously
that
just want to bury the guy.
is a story that he met him in this restaurant in such a punctual manner, and then later on, they threw him into a van because he pissed them off, and he
Oh,
was
bro,
kind of
what they say
abused
is
by
they
because he
came
gave
to
away
him
the
at 11
secret.
o'clock.
He
Yeah.
wasn't the keeper of the secret no more, and he kind of let it slip out on YouTube, and they came after and threw him in a van.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, because he didn't keep the secret, and now you must pay. Now you get in the back of my van,
No,
and we
I'm
take you
reading a
down to
little
the
bit of
circle.
reviews. A little bit of reviews on this. It's kind of like an old. It's almost in the style that he's talking about. This in London, and this is like the nobility, and this and that, and it doesn't look like it's supernatural, but it has that kind of very
Yeah, maybe there's some like Jekyll and Hyde.
kind of like there's underlying tones to it. But now,
Yeah.
what would make I'm just blown away because not really, because when I first came across him, I go, what is he just talking in buzzword riddles? I like, what the fuck is the point? He never gets to the point. But I guess you're saying it keeps the appetite going. People, if I just stay longer, he's going to get to the fucking goddamn punchline, right? I mean, this is the whole idea
Yeah.
with him.
That's it. And then they're staying around. I mean, if I read that story, okay, I'd be like, okay, well, now I want to know what happens. How many times did they throw you in the river? Did you
Yeah.
get drowned? Did they baptize you in blood? Like, I'm sitting there like, oh, I'll stay around for the next part of the story, like, I'll pay another 6 months just to see what happened.
I bought, so when I was young, I spent a lot of money on trading materials. So there was a Gerald Appel, he's a floor trader, and I bought it on Betamax because higher res, you know. And I watched this tape, you know, quote Trek. He's sitting on the beach and he's doing pivot points that he did, and he's placing trades. He calls his broker, you know, just buy this S&P 500 at this using floor pivots. And I wasn't really too keen on that being a way I was going to trade because I want to see a chart. But that's where he says his first teacher, and then he claims, and you know, the percent R indicator, Williams, and all that. And it's just a section of stochastics, and he's like, oh yeah, Williams is in, that's the Robbins Cup thing, and he's showing, because the other day he was showing, yeah, this is the guy I study with, the Robin Cup, and his daughter's trading and stuff. So he's trying to associate himself with this, the Bill Williams, I'm not Bill Williams, the other Williams guy that does the percent R. And I thought, well, these are valid indicators. But then he's saying I'm going to naked trade it because I have this insight to the institutional order flow, and they're going to take it to this price, and I guarantee you can't see what I can see. And that's why I kind of ripped into him, because you can't see what I can see. And I go, dude, I can see what you can see. There's nothing we can all see the same charts.
There's
Come
nothing
on,
hidden.
man.
And the most hilarious thing is that he's talking about like naked charts.
Yeah.
That he doesn't use time and sales. Now I would say, listen, if he's over there trying to read the tape, like I've thought before, like maybe somebody could read Morse code, right? And so like there's some craziness going on in the tape where, now if somebody's like two tape readers, yeah, bro, like tape readers, yeah, they might be seeing some crazy shiz. But dude, this guy's literally staring at the same candle you are. It's the same 4-hour candle everybody else is. You can't see volume. He doesn't even use volume. Like, what do you mean you're seeing other stuff? Order block? You don't even know. In fact, here's what's funny. Tom Dante called me up one day. He goes, mate. Now, if I'm terrible doing an English voice, so bear with me. Mate, you're not going to believe this. He's over here telling me, he says, there's an order block right over here, so I check it on my own chart. But I have time and sales, so I look at my footprint chart, and he says there's an order block at this location. So I look it up. There's an order block here. I look at it. Brother, there is not one damn large order there, not even a 5-lot, mate. What's he talking about order block? There's no fucking large orders there at all. It's just a fucking chart. What is he saying, man? I can't, it hurts my brains, man. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna blow my brains out. And I told him, you know, put the gun down, like it's cool.
Yeah, right, step away.
But yeah, Dante was about to jump off the ledge, like listening to him out there saying that there was an order block there, and he looked at the footprint. There's no fucking orders there. He's like, there was nothing there. It's just a pivot in the market with no orders. Like, what's he talking about?
Amazing. No, but
yeah, he's pretending he can see stuff, you know, and it's divinely given by God from a fireball that came out his ass. And by the way, have you heard him say that he's Elijah?
No.
Bro, you need to go watch that video, Sermon on the Mount. That video, there's a part in there where he literally says after he got divinely hit by that fireball that he pictured himself as being Elijah, and he saw that when he opened his eyes, he saw fireballs around his house that protected his house. That's why his house can't be touched. That he's Elijah, like in the Bible.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not joking. He literally says it, bro, in the video. You got to watch the Sermon on the Mount.
So do you think he's going to plead insanity when they bust him? I mean, he's out of his fucking mind.
I'm wondering if that's his play, because right now, look, he's busted.
Oh, you
right?
think he's trying to?
We got his stuff that he did. It's illegal to go out there and tell people that you made $5.8 million when you ran an MT4 server scam. It's literally illegal. It was made illegal in 1988, after the year that Larry Williams defrauded everybody in 1987. 1988 and 1989, CFTC and the NFA cracked down on all that shit. So all the rules that are out there say that you can't do it, which is why he deleted his Twitter, because he knew they were coming. Well, he did it just like Larry Williams. Larry Williams is living off of his 1987 $11,000 win that can never be repeated again. You know why? Because now they've changed everything so that you could never pull that off again. It's a lie what he did to begin with. You can't take 6 accounts. And imagine this, bro. You said you had 10 accounts earlier, right? But let's say that you had your 10 accounts and you could take all of your good winning trades and put them into one account.
Yeah.
Okay, and then show everybody what a great trader you are, because they don't see any of your losses in the other accounts.
Oh, like a MT4 multi account, almost like a PAM account kind of thing.
Bro,
right?
check this out. That's what Larry Williams did in 1987 to win the Robbins Cup, because he was complicit with Joel Robbins' father, who is a friend of Larry Williams, who worked with him and let him put his fucking contest results together from one of his accounts and put all of the bad trades in another. He actually lost $6 million total out of 6 accounts. $6 million, even with the plus 1 million that he made in the contest, that where they put all the good trades into that trade account, all the bad trades went in the others. His people that were following his system lost $6 million, while he got to go out there and champion and say that he got 11,000% in 1987.
Wow. That reminds me when I had this account in Chicago at RefCo, And then Revco was sued, and they had this class action lawsuit. And they go, "Hey, you want some of the money?" I'm like, "No, I don't." My account wasn't that big; it was like $3,000. But I was like, God, I thought Revco was and the guy that I studied with had his account there. I thought, oh, this is a reputable company, this is a big clearinghouse, and they could never do anything corrupt. No, they corrupt us all day. It was like fucking a Hillary trade, in cattle. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, you figure out that, dude, people will do anything for money, and so it's the same old adage, right? And so that's
I guess
where we're
I'm
at.
just too believing or too naive. I just can't believe. Like, I'm just wondering, does ICT sleep at night going, I almost feel like it's that Bernie Madoff, that once it gets going, you can't stop it, and everybody's cheering you on, and everybody believes it, and you go, might as well go with it, man. People think this is real,
Well, check this out.
The momentum is too much. You're just gonna have to go with it, right?
Well, check this out. So he calls himself a Christian and whatnot, and I'm a Christian too. I study the Word. I'm a religious guy. I actually studied the Bible for 12 years when I was young, and then another 3 years later. So I got like 15 years of studying the Bible. Wow. So I know what he's talking about. Well, here's what he does. He realized that in the Bible it says this. Jesus says that he will forgive you of all sins except for one. Okay? Now, his own sons from their mouths, who, as I traced them down and found their accounts, okay, them speaking to me in coded languages like their father, but it made them basically reveal that it was them it was crazy. I've got the whole conversation there where they reveal that, oh shit, like, well, I've already said too much and they disappeared. Here's what they said. One of their names was the ultimate sin. Now, I thought that was interesting. Me knowing the Bible, I'm like, well, there's only one ultimate sin. There's only one sin that's unpardonable. The Bible says, Jesus said, there's only one unpardonable sin. You cannot blaspheme the Holy Spirit. Anything else is like forgivable. Like, you ask for forgiveness and you're good. But if you blaspheme the Holy Spirit, basically you're damned to hell. Okay?
Really?
So ICT knows that, and he taught his sons that sons, you can do anything, just can never break the ultimate sin, what he called the ultimate sin, which in the Bible it says the unpardonable sin, but Michael himself calls it the ultimate sin, and his son called his own account in these fake side little rooms where they've got their Telegram rooms. His Telegram room account, one of the sons, was called the ultimate sin. The other one's name, now I'm going to escape
his name was the ultimate sin,
and the other one was the Dragon Tails Tip, or something like this. Now, don't quote me on that one. I can't remember. But it was some weird names like that. They were these cryptic names. And Michael himself called them his gatekeepers. Think about how weird that is.
Wow, dude.
So his two sons are the gatekeepers, which basically, what's a gatekeeper do? They usher people in the door, right? And this is what his sons do. They run all of these fake-ass accounts through these social media. They manage the social media companies that are doing all these bot accounts.
Fuck, it sounds like the only thing that's missing from this story is Dominion software. Or scorecard.
I know, and this is why this story is so big, bro. And I'm gonna blow this thing up to the public. Right?
This is trading's a real small world. And when I saw your video, I'm going, if this was like a famous person, it'd be fucking mind blowing. People would be like, "What biggest scandal in the world?" But I mean, because he's a little guy just doing this little thing, and I'm just blown away that somebody put that much work into it. For all the writing he did, he could have just wrote a teleplay for a movie. I just don't really. I can't believe he put that much work into that. And doesn't he think anybody's
been acting for however many years, all the way back to Baby Pips? Baby Pips. He got. That you saw him on Ty's thing where Ty got him to say why he got kicked off of Baby Pips. Did you hear that? Why he got kicked off of Baby Pips?
Just because of his obnoxiousness? No, just because of all his fake accounts or something? No.
Well, actually, it was sock puppeting. He got caught for sock puppeting, and they said, "Yeah, you're banned. Like, you can't come over here and pretend you're all these other accounts praising yourself. That's what sock puppeting is." And that was his very first infraction where he got removed. So he took it over to Twitter and then maximized it. He's like, "Well, fuck, it's forum. There's somebody on the back end that can see all the IPs and see that I'm matching. But guess what they can't do on social media." They'll never know that they're crossed over. You would have to get a subpoena to find out who the person is behind an account, right?
Jesus. But isn't he afraid in some sense? Isn't he somewhat afraid that this thing's going to blow up one day?
Yeah, so you wonder why he's not taking me up in a competition, and guess who's got that subpoena?
I don't know. I mean,
I'll give you 3 guesses, but you probably only need one.
But now, I've talked to some of his disciples or some of his mentorship members there, and some disappointed people, and they were saying, "Man, this guy," but then there's other people there was some black dude about last week that was responding to you going, man, I don't even pay for his mentorship, but this is kind of like, I understand this entry, buy low, sell high. Yeah, I guess so, but
because they do con a lot of people, and those people are going to, what's funny is there is a video where ICT encouraged all of his students that, listen, you don't have to trade. What you need to do is go out there, just reteach my concepts and sell my signals.
yeah.
So what are all these people out there doing? So they're either the fake accounts, which his sons are running, which hides them. They're masked inside because there are some good ones. It's a perfect con, bro. This is why I say he's a master of manipulation, and that he is a mastermind. He's a criminal mastermind, because this was all thought out and planned out, and he thinks he's a genius. And quite frankly, it is. It's a pretty damn smart thing. When I had to unravel it, look, it took me a lot of work to figure it all out. Okay, and
Wow,
usually for me, again, I know everybody trolls me for being 160 IQ, bro. It's been proven. So and
Right.
I just do what I do, and I'm just a weird psycho anomaly. God made
So
me
were
this
you
way,
just
and I
were you
just
just
stopped complaining
super
about it a long time
were you
ago.
just super
It took me a
curious?
lot of work to figure this out.
Right. Now, were you just your curiosity got the best of you in a way because you said, wow, what am I looking at here? So you kept digging into it?
I was like, how the fuck does this guy have all this following? Like, why are these people cultic when he said this stupid stuff? Like, everybody, like you and me, a normal person, we're like, no thanks.
Yeah, and then
why are all these people smoking this crack and drinking this
Right.
Kool-Aid?
And then-
I'm like, something's not adding up here. And so I started chasing it down, bro. I'm like, let me see your name. Let me see your face. Like, send me a picture, bro. None of them.
Yeah.
Because they're all hiding in one of these fucking phone farms. And that's what we found, because I found 3 of them that were phone farms, and then I found fucking
farm.
PayPal accounts linked back to
Jesus.
Michael J. Huddleston that were being sold on the side.
Bizarre.
he's fucked, man.
Now, I watched his videos, and he'll say, here's proof, and he'll have the trade. And I'm like, dude, you just fucking jumped. The screen just jumped. The whole chart just changed. And then just as he's getting you don't see the whole trade through the whole thing. It's really fast. And I'm like, this is bullshit. And then he writes little notations on there. I'm like, dude, this is not a real-time trade. There's no clock running. There's no way to see what's the sequencing of this, But he does say
And you'll
things.
notice that he never calls it auditory. Here's what I've shown how he does this. This is masterful too. So as you pointed out, one of them, step 1, play it at high speed so that if there's any video editing blips or whatever, it's hard to find. 2, play crazy music over the top of it that everybody likes, that it's kind of like, soothing, and so you're kind of like not really paying attention as you like to jam. You listen to it all the way through. 3, never put your voice in it, because then you would have to be calling the market in a direction, and if another trade was happening at the same time, he would be caught. Because here's what he's actually doing, bro.
Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry.
He's using a 12-screen setup. So on 12 screens, how many charts do you think you could have?
You mean 12 real physical screens?
He literally has a 12-screen setup like mine, but he's got more than me. He's got 12.
And so when he
Now, if
records,
I'm-
he's choosing all screens at once and editing later?
Nah, bro, check this out. I showed this on a live stream. I opened up 5 OBSs. I could have done more. All you have to do is open 1 OBS per screen. Okay? So you're recording everything 24/7, right? And now just imagine that you just went up to every little setup that could be set up, and you just start labeling it. Now, the ones that don't go to target, what do you do with that video?
Well, you don't post that, right? So,
Delete it. What do you do with the one that went to target?
oh, well, that's a cash cow right there.
Exactly. And why could you label it the whole time? Good. Could you think about this? If you had 12 screens, could you sit there and every time you see a setup, you start labeling what it might be?
I didn't know you could run multiple instances of OBS.
Listen to what I just said. Could you, now that you know that
yeah.
it's possible, because I'm a technical guy, don't you see how you could go over there and label, like I could label
fuck.
12 charts while like label what could happen. Potentially this could be, it looks like it might be a J-hook. Okay,
right.
well, oh shit, it didn't work. Okay, I'm not gonna post that one. But the one that was a perfect one that happened to hit, of course you're gonna go post that shit out there, and then you put music around it. And remember, he's labeling the whole time and never having to hear his voice, so he's not having to talk you through anything. That's why he's never on voice, because I've told everybody, you can expose him in one way. Have him do an entire live session where you have to watch him from end to end on a thing, and he has to talk it all the way through, because he can't fake that,
I even
and he
said,
won't do it.
I don't know if you've ever run Strategy Tester in MT4, but I said, why doesn't he just go in a Strategy Tester, take a random place and time, and call out the fucking trades? Go, here, we have the 15-minute chart. There's the high of the previous day. We got order block here. Let's get in here. I mean, just call it out. Don't.
Well,
you
the
don't have to
problem with
execute.
that is that even if you roll back, well, he would go, okay, well, I already saw where the market went. Just get a glimpse out of the corner of his eye if it went 45 degrees up or 45 degrees down, and he just be like, okay, well, now he just starts making shit up. Now it has to be more than that. Has to be more, in my opinion. And I've just busted so many people in so many ways because I know about the 2 account directions thing. Running 2 accounts.
Right.
Macro Hedge tried to beat me in a contest.
Macro
you know how they tried to beat
Hedge?
me?
Who's Macro Hedge? You're just naming all these
Macro
people.
Hedge? Oh man. Yeah, like you gotta watch my video on Macro Hedge. Macro Hedge is run by a guy named Adam Webb.
I mean, this Matt guy, some Matt guy you said that's.
It's by Matt.
Yeah. So I went to his channel. He looked like a nice, friendly young guy. I'm like, this
He's a nice guy.
But I mean, he's just not. He's just kind of like sophomorically trading. He's not like killing it. He's not really.
Oh well, bro. We call him Bob. His name is Bob, Blowout Boy, because he has blown out 8 accounts this year, bro. 12 months in a year,
Really?
and now we're not even at the 12th month yet. He's blown out 8 accounts already.
Real money or demo?
Well, real virtual accounts because he's doing them on trader fundings.
Wow.
One of them, he told everybody, well, he switched. So here's what happened. One of his accounts, he got so mad, he blew it out because he was doing well. He thought he was doing well for like 2 months. He was like, oh, yeah, I haven't blown out in a while. Blows it out. So he's like, well, I don't want to reset it. I'm going to trade with my own money. Goes out there, trades with his own money, and blows 15 grand in a day.
No. Like
So the
just
guy's
getting it
hurting.
super heavy with a wide stop or no stop.
Well, sadly, here's what he's doing, bro. He's actually doing what you're doing, so I'm not trying to be offensive to you, but he's using VWAP and Delta for his entry. And then he's doing what you do, dollar cost average down. He just adds to position, adds to position, adds to position,
Right.
hoping
Well,
that
no,
it
let
breathes
me
up.
just-
And a lot of times it does, right? You know, but the one time it doesn't, it blows them out.
Well, the one thing I'm doing, so when I first saw MT4, I saw it. I noticed there was a script in there, and it has an expiration time on it. So I'm trying to build a robot that is, well, I do have a robot that'll do it. It'll launch 15-minute and 30-minute expirations just really close to the market. It's kind of just looking to catch wicks, right, for a little baby auction.
Dropping limit orders, right?
Yeah, but they have an expiration, so I'm not. And it's
So
how
they'll sit there for like 15 minutes and then they'll pull back, right?
they'll just disappear. Yeah, they'll delete themselves. So
Yeah, that's cool.
well, because I thought, well, this is a way to have a constant rate of exposure. So if I put a buy limit, say 60 pips deep, and it lasts for 60 minutes, the market has to drop at least a pip a minute to hit that ticket. And that way I can go to sleep and lay a bank of tickets in deep in some kind of undercut. I look for price vacuums where it's like a real deep supply zone and just lay them in there. It may not fill the whole bank, may not even fill, but I kind of like to pick up some of those. That's another
It's not bad. As long as you don't have a VIX Black Swan event, then you're going to be fine.
That's right. But if they do and they blow it out, there's stops on those. But I understand what you're talking. When people say martingale in, I'm saying if you bought a 1 contract, a 2 contract, what you're doing, you go.
Yeah, martingale in general has a bad name, but you know what I've told my students is that like martingale has a specific set of circumstances. Did you know that the Chinese came over here and blew out Vegas in like 1969 using the martingale? That they literally put Vegas out of business?
Oh, they just kept doubling down on the craps tables?
Yeah, because they had unlimited bankroll and they had not implemented table limits yet.
Oh wow! So they just if they were really down, they knew in about a few hours they make it back and then some. If they could handle the drawdown,
because they literally sent them over here with unlimited bankroll, and if you can double up infinitely, martingale actually works. That's the reason that it has its name. It works if you have unlimited bankroll.
And there's different kinds
so
of
in the
martingale.
markets, technically, if you could technically have an unlimited bankroll, right? If you were fucking JP Morgan, right? Or apparently Tobias and Parson, you have all the money in the world. So you just, double up. But what I teach my students is we have a limit on how big we start to add. And we do not do specifically martingale always doubling up, but we do add to our position and we get larger through 5 trades. Right, but yes, you can. There's nothing wrong with adding to a position, and martingale has a bad name, but if you use, it's like anything in life. Anything with a control is good. In fact, crack has its purposes. My wife was on morphine when she just had her baby, right? They put her on morphine after the cesarean section, all this other kind of stuff. The right tool, the right drug at the right time is good, but if somebody abuses it, it's bad, right?
Oh, right.
So martingale is not necessarily a totally bad thing when used properly.
Right, the concept, and that's what I was. Your buddy that was on earlier, I was trying to do. I was just talking about sizing concepts because you ever seen? I actually took a course from this guy. He's a money management guy. He does % risk. Dr. Tharp. His name's Dr. Van Tharp. So
I know him.
Yeah, so what blows your mind there, he's a very droll guy, but what blows your mind is he goes, okay, the next trade is flip of a coin. We're going to do this trade and percent our risk. And you know what? You're making money, not because you're so good at finding the Fibonacci's or the harmonics, it's just because you're managing the fucking account. It's just amazing.
Yeah.
This is boring shit. And when I went to these, I used to go to these tag meetings, technical groups, technical analysis groups, and met a bunch of these so-called gurus, you know. And I met the Bollinger Band guy and all these people, but nobody wants to hear about money management. And the money management guy was on the other side of the room. Nobody buys his books. Nobody's there because there's nothing to look at. There's no chart. There's nothing. It's the key, you know. But it's boring. Nobody wants to.
Yeah,
talk
you know,
about
it's
it.
interesting. So I'll say something like, and I won't take up too much more of your time.
No,
I'm gonna get
dude,
head out, but
I'm the one
I
that's
appreciate your
ruining
time.
your,
But you know,
your family dinner, your Thanksgiving dinner. Buddy.
I don't know. We were already done with dinner. We had finished up desserts. That's why I was like, okay, I'm at dessert. I'm gonna go over there. I heard that you know, we got some stuff like little struggles over here, so I just decided I'd pop in anyhow.
no,
I was interested in
I'm
what you were
glad
gonna
that
say
you
tonight
cleared it
because I was
up.
like, man, after all that shit from last night, I kind of wanted to see what you were gonna
Yeah,
say. But
it was. We were a little out of control, but
yeah,
no,
we got
it
out
was
of control.
curiosity.
It's fine. We had a good time. But here's my thing about that is, so you imagine this. I have a very specific and very strong money management system that all of my students learn, risk management, and it's risk management. Now imagine though, like, because he said, flip a coin and then do risk management, right? We know that. Imagine now what my system does, which is why our system is so good and why our members have such great results, is because I do both. I've always been a guy, if people ask me, Vinny, what do you do better than everybody else? There's this one thing that I do. I can really read people, number one. Number two is being able to, when somebody gives you two choices and they're like, you can have this or you can have this.
Right.
My brain figures out how to have both. I am Mr. Both. And I joke about that sometimes. I'm like, I'm Mr. Both. Like my wife will come to me, Vinny, do you want this or do you want that? And I'm like, I'm going to get both. And I've just always been that way. And what's interesting about my trading system, it's the same thing.
Are you going to
They say that, well, you can have high percentage.
Do you do half
Say that
of
again?
both? Do you do half of both? In other words, I'm going to have both, but I'm going to have half as much of each?
Well, I try not to. I try to have all of both.
Okay.
People tell you can't do it. Well, I'll figure out how to divide that time and make it happen.
Yeah.
People also say you can't, like, do you believe the adage when people say you can't buy time?
Well, I guess, is that semantic, or are you just saying?
Well, I'm just, you know, people say that, right? Like,
Yeah.
do you, I mean, in general, we all believe that, right? That's the only thing in life that you can't buy. You can't buy more time, correct?
Oh, right.
However,
I mean, yeah, it's supposedly linear. Yeah, it's supposedly just marching.
this is one of
along.
those things that I have tried to prove out that, well, a person who works a 9-to-5 job, 9 to 5 is 8 hours a day plus
Yes.
lunch break. So now let's make it 9 that you're sitting at this desk somewhere. Then you take an hour in the morning to get ready if you're a female, half an hour for a male. Then you take an hour drive time to the location, hour drive time back, or let's say it's a half and a half, it's at an hour. You are literally looking at 11 hours of your day per life spending at a job, right?
Yeah.
Now, let's say that you're day trading. You said it earlier. Well, day trading is not an easy job. It doesn't just eliminate your job. You still have a job to do. You have to come in here and you have to sit down at your desk and you have to work. Agreed?
Oh, yeah.
But now, if you're having to work 8 hours a day, and they work 8 hours a day, if it's just 8, because we're just going to do something simple, or let's say a 6-hour trading day, okay? 6 hours and 6 hours, and like, I don't know, Bobby got off early for work, and he lives literally 5 minutes away from his job, okay? So you got 6 and 6, but as a trader, you can make thousands a day. You know, Job, we'll call him Job, because J-O-B, right? He's got a job, Job, just over broke. So Mr. Just Over Broke, Job, he's doing the same, you know, doing something, pressing buttons, you know, making things spin, and he's making, you know, top end maybe $150, $250 a day on average in the United States, and you're being able to make thousands a day.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're like, well, then maybe your job is a little bit better. But now let's eliminate that for a second. And Vinny said, well, what if I can do even more than that? I want to buy time. So what I did was out with AlgoBox. Yes, I could. You guys were trolling me the night. Well, why don't, if the market was going hot, why don't you just stay in? Well, yes, that's true. Here's the thing. I want time. I have figured out how to buy time. I buy time by using AlgoBox. AlgoBox allows me to do the same amount of money that you did yesterday, that $3,500 that you made today. I make $3,500 in 60 minutes.
Right.
So my question to everybody is, which system is better? Now, I'm not saying that yours doesn't work.
Right.
I'm saying at the end of the day, when you go to buy a telephone, you walk into the store and you say, hey, what are the best phones? Nobody says, hey, what's your, I don't know, mediocre phone? Where's your mediocre phone at? Now, some people have to do that. But I'm just saying in general, most people want to go, what's the best I can afford, right? Nobody wants to go, well, what's the shittiest I can buy? And, well, I just want a system. No, people in general want the best. And the only reason that people don't use my system, because it is the best in the world, is because of price. Let's be honest.
Not that
you already pointed out. Like, you already know. You're laughing about it right now because you're like, 20 fucking grand, 10 grand, what the fuck? Let me tell you something that I would like you to make sure that you please in the future. I know, Mikey. Sorry, Mikey's telling me don't say that. Okay, I'm gonna try not to curse.
That your system's the best in the world? He doesn't want you to say your system's the best in the world?
Listen, well, no, I don't want them to. I already know it is. No one can beat me.
You want your kids to hear that, right? Okay.
Listen, no one can beat my system, period. All right, and I put that out there to anybody, like, beat me in a competition. And by the way, I know you said your thing. Well, how many contracts? I will meet anything that you say. I will drive on your fucking street. You just tell me what markets you want to play,
right?
What account size you want to do, and what days and lengths. If you want to do a month, 2 months, you tell me what it is, and I guarantee you, I will whip your ass so bad it won't even be close. If I do not beat your P&L by 10x, then I will basically delete my fucking YouTube channel.
Yeah, I suppose you could. I don't really trade ESs a little
here's
bit.
Why. But here's why. Here's why. Again, I know you don't know my system yet, but listen, if you spent literally 40 days, just 40 days, going through my videos, you would understand why. But let me put it out this way, like this. My system is free. Listen to what I'm saying again. My system is free for anyone who cannot afford it. Listen to what I just said for one more fucking time. Pardon my, I'm sorry, Mikey.
Uh-oh. You mean one more darn time.
Anyone who cannot afford to pay for it, it is free to them. Do you understand?
Wow, okay.
I have a helping hands program, and anybody who wants to trade, again, I don't think that everybody should trade, but if somebody is, you know, there's at it and they've been in ICT, they've been anywhere else, and they would like a system.
Yeah.
Box is free.
What
now,
about, is it free is it free to ICT though? No, probably not, right?
Well, he's already probably bought my system. The reason that he thinks he can beat me in a competition, if he's going to ever beat me, he will have AlgoBox installed on the side and see my trades. Right. That's how he's going to do it because he's a cheater. Right, but that's the only way he will ever beat me. I guarantee you.
No, I see what you're saying, because I had the thought when I started trading, I was telling people, because they're like, "You sure you want to trade? That's kind of risky." I said, "Listen, at that time, I'm making teeth, right? I make dental crowns and bridges." I said, "You know what?
That's cool. My mom's dental hygienist. That's awesome."
Yeah, I know how to make a crown, right? But what if I make 5 crowns at once? In other words, put on a 5K instead of a 1K. I'm like, shit, that's the trick. And what you just said about buying time, I thought, well, holy shit. I mean, if I can make a good decision, why don't I just double up on that decision? Whereas if I'm designing
maximize
a tooth,
your winners, yes.
And
maximize your winners.
The labor.
I have a video on that called "Maximizing Your Winners," and yes, I actually I tell people to trade like a poker game. You've got all the cards on your side. You want to go all in as hard as you possibly can, which is where you want to maximize. For me, I'm trying to push 40 contracts on every trade, but I usually don't. I might get a 40 contract trade once a week. Okay.
So now, how much space do you leave? If say you're in 15 or 18 contracts, you say, I can still put on another 5, but I'm waiting for one more moment to kind of like the pace that you build it at is key, right? Because you're thinking, you know what, this is just about the right size.
So
the pattern's kind of falling apart.
Something. Like you saw the headshot, okay? Right. Now headshot is what I call an initiator. So you have an initiator entry. It has to be a very powerful confluence for me to go ahead and aggressively start a position. So if I start a position and it's a headshot entry, it's a decent one, but it's not the best. I actually want to see a headshot inside of a PRZ. That's a harmonic. But imagine that headshot trade that already has a lot of cool confluence, but now it's also inside of a harmonic pattern, a shark, a cipher, something like that. That is now a very, very powerful trade. That goes from, you were talking about my system of how to add up. So if the dot is a 5, lowest, plus a cross is another 5, now we're at 10, and a PRZ adds 8, right? We're now at an 18-point confluence strategy, and I didn't have to do any addition. I just see it show up like a video game, and I press the button. I press the button on an 18 level. I want to get to at least a half a position. For me, that's 8 contracts. So I initiate a position of 8. Now you're asking, how do I add to this position? Well, what I do is if that position immediately starts moving my direction, beautiful. I am looking for a place to add to my position. As soon as it moves up in my direction on a long trade, it moves up in my direction. As it pulls back even slightly, I got my finger over the trigger to buy more.
Are you running a trailing stop, or do you just keep your original stops?
My stops are dependent on what the entry was. So if it has a cross, my stop is behind a cross. If it is a double dot entry, my stop is behind the dot. Casey tried to explain this to you. We have 3 stops. We have a dot stop, we have a cross stop, and we have a PRZ stop. 3, that's it. Now, you're asking how many ticks is that? That's a good question. Casey was unable to answer this for you, but I'll answer it right now. The lowest time frame on the ones, for instance, well, that might be like a 6 or 8 tick stop. On a dot, it's even tighter. It's literally 3 or 4 ticks. Now, you're going to say, well, that's insane, Vinny. Why would you even take it? Well, this is the whole beauty about our system. Our system is so precise that it can be accurate within 3 or 4 ticks. No other system in the world can do that. Well, that's why we beat everyone.
So you're not going to trail these stops. You're just going to get out of the trade at target. You're not going to trail any stops.
Well, first of all, okay, no, I don't. No, exactly. I get out at targets, but listen how I do that. I have a system called a half on, half off ad. You've never seen this anywhere. I don't care if you say you've been in the markets for 30 years. You've never seen this because I invented it. It's called the half on, half off ad. So as I come into any setup exit on the reverse, which means a red. On a red, which is just our video game, if a red shows up, bam, I am immediately closing out half the position. So if I'm in at 8, I'm taking off 4 contracts immediately when that sets up. Make sense?
Yeah, so you just pad the count. I mean, you pretty much. It's as if you trailed your stop because you just got out.
Kind of, but think about it. It's a trail, but I'm only taking off half. Full trail would be close out the position, right?
Oh, yeah.
Got me? So it's different. So just bear with me. So half off at the, let's say that I get a red dot because I'm in on greens, okay? I get a red dot, boom, half the position is off immediately. If we break that dot, which you don't know what that means, but essentially like if the dot doesn't hold and we push through that position,
right,
my system will automatically add the 4 contracts back. Think about what I just said. Half on, half off, add, which means half off, boom, immediately as it breaks, bam, I'm half back on and the position is back in at full capacity. But yes, what did it cost me? It cost me commissions, right?
Right.
Who gives a shit, right? I'm sorry, pardon me, Mikey. Sorry.
No, that's right.
But who gives a rat?
Right, well, yeah,
okay.
Of course.
So I'm adding back. Now the position is continuing to ride. This is how we maximize a position. Now I'm making a $2,000, $4,000, $10,000 trade out of something that started out that might be, hey, I'm happy if I get a few $100. But when it starts moving my direction, I know how to play the position. This is managing a position now, not managing a stop or risk management. This is position management.
Yeah.
My system is very good at doing that. So let's say that it comes back now, though. So it's coming back a little bit, and now I get another green dot. Green dot is a fib Elliott dot, meaning it is a multi-fib plus Elliott wave. It is a good place to add to a position. You got me?
Yeah.
So as it comes back to that location, I am looking, if I'm on an 8 contract position, as it's going my direction, I am going to add at least 2 contracts. At least. That's called toe in the water, but I'm going to be trying to add 4. Okay? So I'm going in. Now I'm at 12 contracts as that dot enters, and that dot needs to hold, and it probably will. The dot holds, we push up, we start moving up. You see how my money starts to really build up as my position goes. Now, at somewhere in there, it's going to give a rip up in my direction. Zoop! So I'm like, sweet, I am making big fat money, but I still want to add to my position, right? So when the thing comes back and gives me some kind of deep level pullback, I'm waiting for one more setup, and now I want another headshot or another HMD, which is a PRZ plus a dot. Now I am going full regalia on that entry. At that point, I am now going full 16 contracts. As it pushes up 10 contracts, I am bam taking off half the position. That is going to be a multi-$1,000 trade right there. If it continues on upward, on my second move, I am trying to go from 16 to blow my position as big as I possibly can. This is where it's like you're on the poker table, you know the other guy's offsides, you know you got him cornered, you start to see everybody got wrecked back behind you, you notice that was a trap back behind you, so everybody's effed. Right, so they're getting offsides on this thing like crazy. Their stops are getting run like crazy. Now I am trying to push as hard as I can to get to my 40 contracts, and I'm going to rip that thing until I see a red. And as soon as I see the next red, when I'm in 40 contracts, I am pulling half the position, so 20 contracts coming off. If it even hesitates for a second, I'm closing the whole thing. If it blows straight through, I will hold it for another maybe 3, 4, 5 ticks, and then I will close the whole position. And there is how I get a 5-figure day.
Are you doing that with a mouse, or you have like hotkey keyboard assigned to close all open and pendings?
This is a good question. This is why every member in my room, do you know what keyboard and mouse I force them to purchase?
The Cherry keyboard that I have? No.
Don't use those. Those are bad, by the way. You should use a membrane K55 or a K58.
Really?
It will change your life.
Okay. Well, was it lit up? Is that the one that's like backlit?
It is lit. Yeah, the one in my pictures, it's lit. Everybody's got the same keyboard, and everybody has the same. Actually, what's more important is the mouse. It's called a G300S. You know, you can keep your old mouse off to the side, but
Well, I got a
trackball.
trackball. My trackball, I was just so used to it.
That's fine. Keep your trackball there for a while, but do me a favor and try out this mouse. I have done extensive research on mice. I have over 125 mice in my closet that I have tested every single one of them because I'm obsessive like that.
What do you feed them?
And
so
that's a good one.
No, what is? I mean, is this like a multifunctional with hotkeys built into the mice?
Kind of. It's the only mouse in the world that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons on top.
Holy shit.
You've seen these crappy mice that have, like, you know, they got a bunch of buttons, but they're all on the side. They're on
it's
your
like
thumb.
a game. It's a gaming kind of joystick.
It's a gaming one, yes, and it leaves your most I was about to say ambidextrous. It gives you your most dexterous fingers access to the buttons, and all of my members know how to use those buttons. But yes, the answer is you do need to be able to be quick style. You're playing a video game. I literally teach my members they're playing a video game, like playing Call of Duty or these others, where I'm going tat tat tat, clicking on the buttons. Yes.
Right. Yeah, and I felt like that a lot of times. Why aren't gamers scalpers? Because
check that out. Casey just posted pictures in your room over there. Look at your room real quick, and he just posted a picture of his mouse and the keyboard. That's it right there.
Yeah, let me get to that. I'm not good at navigating the.
Let me show you something real quick. I know I didn't mean to troll you earlier about Discord. It's a little bit cumbersome, but on the left-hand side, now click on the ICT symbol. I'll take you back to your room.
Oh, the ICT, yeah. No, was it in the order flow commentary? Is that what you put it?
It's in the order flow. Yeah, he put it in the institutional order flow room.
Oh yeah. Okay. The memory people, huh? And that's
yeah. So that's the mouse. You see those buttons on top? There's 2 on the right and 2 on the left.
Right.
They're kind of weird, but you know what's funny is you're thinking, oh, that might get in the way of your fingers, but you'd be very surprised the way that mouse. You see how it's like a sexy mouse. It's got a little curve to it in the middle, and it's ambidextrous, so it doesn't matter if you're left-handed or right-handed. But the way that mouse feels in your hand is also second to none. And I found this mouse here, and I'm probably going to get a deal with Logitech. We have 33,000 people in our room where they will put our own logo and stuff on it and make it wireless. The only thing I have a complaint about is that they don't have a wireless model of this, but this is the best fucking mouse in the world.
It's like 6 buttons there on top, or 6 choices. That's just a scroll button in front, in the middle. It's just a typical scroll.
There are 2. There's actually 2 right there in the middle and the scroll.
Yeah. And there's nothing underneath. There's no clicks. On the undercut there, you can't reach under. There's just
there aren't. There's no thumb. There's no thumb buttons. No.
Yeah.
It's a very nice feel in your hand, and everything is on top.
Is that blue got a light in it, or is that just blue?
Oh, it can change colors. Casey has his set to blue, but you can make it green, pink.
So what is that, like $120 mice? $120 mouse?
Well, it's about a $30 mouse with shipping.
God, really? Shit.
It's very inexpensive. It's awesome. There are a lot of more expensive mice, but literally none. I've bought all of them, bro. I've bought like a $500 mouse that was especially made by this guy who's a fucking super gamer.
Oh, they take an impression of your hand and make it
to
fit your hand. You send an impression of your hand in. No,
that's what's interesting about this. This forces something called a claw grip. And a claw grip is actually the most dexterous position for a hand. So it makes sure that you are super accurate and super ability to click, click, click very quickly, no matter what your hand size or dexterity.
Like a gear shifter, huh? Grab the top of
that. Yeah, it's kind
of
crazy. It's a crazy mouse that it just helps people. And that keyboard and mouse, that one will let you.
It's a skill thing. Now, psychologically, do you teach like the psychology? Do you talk about? Okay, you're in this position. You're pyramiding into it, kind of, so to speak. But whatever your layer technique. But you know that 11 o'clock's coming. Europe's going to close. Whatever. I mean, this run you're on, is coming to an end. You're in heavy. And if it just backs up a few ticks, you're like, don't look at, and you dump out of the whole thing. Now, that's just a lot of experience and a lot of
but here's what's cool. Like, I supersede.
At one point, okay, you see that your indicators, you see a dot, you see this green and stuff. You must have a sense overall of like, yeah, I know that I'm going to probably see a green dot come. Oh, there's my green dot. Okay, but you must feel like, dude, this is a fucking big position, and I probably should just, when the top of the hour comes, these algos, you're like, I fucking get it out right there, right at 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock, right?
Well, I teach my members never to do that. So here's why my system is so cool is that they don't have to play that guesswork anymore. And the best people who come to my system are what I call blinkers. have never done anything in the market before, so they don't have any baggage. They come
right,
here and they're
right.
like, well, Vinny, what do I do? And I literally tell them to hold the damn position until one of my signals shows up. So my members will like sit there like, you know, dogs in heat, waiting for the thing to wait for a red setup to close their position. So they get huge wins.
Okay. So
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's definitely the difficult part, because I find that psychologically to be in a big win is almost as stressful as being in a
It is,
drawdown.
but you know what's cool is my members are like, I also tell them to turn up the music. I have psychological
really?
things like, well, the reason that we play music, I actually tell them when you are getting nervous, crank your music up, because
Yeah.
it overwhelms your senses.
Right.
And it's like in a football game when everybody's cheering for you. When you crank it up, everybody's yelling for you, and so you're like, yeah, bitches.
Right.
So
You
that's
divorce
my version of
yourself.
psychology.
Yeah, it kind of wipes out the time clock in your head of
Yeah,
a
psych
normal
yourself
time.
up. Yeah, it's like you listen to your favorite song for 2 minutes, even
Yeah.
though 2 minutes feels like an eternity when you're sitting there seeing $1,000 floater up and down. But when you're listening to your favorite jam, and it's like,
Right.
"Duh, can't fight the feeling, da, da, da," and you're like, yeah, baby. You know, you
Now,
hold it
has
for a little bit
anybody
longer.
suggested that you rent a girl and just have vicious sex if you're really up on the trade? So you just really don't even. You know, you're like, oh,
well,
I'm not thinking
you
about it
know,
now.
To each their own.
Right. No, I mean, that could be kind of risky in a way. But so, God, that sounds like fun. No, I feel bad that we started off on a bad shoe there. But, you know,
That's all good.
it's only because I really didn't know.
That's all good.
I didn't know what was going on there.
It-
But no, I mean, I don't have any. I was just, the curiosity just has me. And that's the whole reason, I guess, I have my channel.
And I would say,
I'm just
I would
curious,
tell you
dude.
this, like, you're right about everything you've already said. Everything you said, in fact, I agree with all the stuff you said. Man, I've seen everything. I've seen all the rooms. I've seen all the stuff.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. There is always that weird exception in life, right? You learn something new.
Right.
Algo Box is something that, listen, it doesn't matter how long you've been around the markets. The reason that we have won 4 competitions, the reason that nobody can come even close to us, like Algo Box, like in the last one with Ross Cameron, who is a legitimate trader, and he's got all of his little minions pressing the buttons behind him, he still could not even come close to our results. He hit 30K, we hit 136K in the same time window.
Wow.
That's not even playing the same game, you know what I'm saying?
Have you ever seen
And-
that guy that's in a room with like 20 screens and he's got 40 remotes?
You're talking to me? I'm just kidding.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
know
no,
who you're
you've
talking
seen
about.
that. You know what I'm talking about. Now,
He stands up in the middle of his room and
yes,
calls. He
I thought it
calls
was.
and
I thought it was
screams
a
at his
joke,
guys
but
behind
he's
him pressing the
yeah,
buttons.
He's got an algo there. Now, have you added on to
That's
the?
crazy.
Are you tweaking the algo, or are you done messing with this algo?
So what's cool is this is 9 years into my code on this system. And I feel like I shot my wad on the last thing. Once I've got Audio Box, Audio Box is going to break your brain. Have you ever seen my Audio Box system yet?
No, but do you think
Okay.
that there's a? Do you ever say to yourself, "Wow, maybe I." Like, in other words, the second version seemed to be simpler and cleaner. Do you ever feel like it gets too complicated?
Well, I answer this question a lot. I have exactly the number of things that are on the chart that none of them are duplicated. Like, you know, these
Okay.
guys who have like, they've got a MACD and a RSI
Yeah, they're all
and
using
an
the
ultimate
same input,
oscillator
yeah.
and a stochastics, like those are redundant,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, absolutely.
So I make certain, number one, that I have zero redundancy in what's there, okay? But yes, we are building points of confluence, and yes, there are multiple things on my system, and yes, as far as being a clean chart, I don't know why people are so obsessed with a clean chart. It's like
No,
telling people, like, would you
right,
rather play
right.
Battlefield with a
Right.
flat landscape and like so you can run a Jeep straight across the map? Or would you rather the map have some like cool jumps and shit and like, you know, doing the
Right.
super jump? The thing is you can be as complex a trader with my system as you want to be,
Okay,
or
so
you
I can
be
turn
as
on the
simple a trader
features.
as you want.
You mean I can turn the features on and off?
You can turn shit off, baby. You
Okay.
could go like, you know what, Vinny, I like your headshot strategy. I want to turn the harmonics off. You can say, Vinny, I like the HMD harmonic plus a dot. That's all I want to see.
So I could
turn
run it
everything
on.
else off.
I could run it on Bitcoin or Forex. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, bro, you should see it on crypto. So I got a guy who's $2.5 million in on his runs running Bitcoin. The guy's a fucking nut, but he's got a lot of money. And he's running my shit using the plugin for Coinbase. What's the other one?
Oh, the broker
no.
Coinbase. What are they using?
What's the other big one that NinjaTrader connects to? Not Bitfinex. I don't do crypto, so I don't know much about it. I did
Coinex
do
or something?
Ethereum.
Is it Coinex or no?
Now it's gonna bother me. Is it BitMEX? Hold on a second.
Finance.
Thank you.
Oh, Binance,
Yes.
the one, the
Yeah.
controversial Russian.
Yeah, but so the Ninja
Russian
Trader
type one.
plugin connects to that. So he showed me a screenshot. Actually, let me pull it. Oh, I can't. I'm not doing a live stream. I'm so used to doing a live stream. I'll post it to you though. He showed me his results the other day. Here's actually what he cracked up and told me the other day. I hope he doesn't get mad at me for sharing this. This is so deep in this live stream. He's probably never going to watch this, so I'm going to go and pull it up anyways. All right, so here's what my buddy tells me. Okay, he shows me an ETH USD. He's trading Ethereum over USD, which, have you ever looked at that chart before?
No, it sounds bizarre.
Well, you're a Forex guy, but imagine
Yeah.
Ethereum over USD. So he's showing me this ETH USD with my system on it. He goes, bro, this thing called this shit perfectly.
Oh, it's a real
He
choppy
goes,
market, I'm assuming? No, real. It's a real messy.
it was kind of choppy. Yeah, in fact, on his screenshot, it is. But he said, bro, your PRZ targets, he's like, I don't know how much the other day. He said he made $175,800 on an Ethereum trade. One fucking trade down to a... He used king timing down to a PRZ target and made $176,000.
That's crazy.
Crazy. But he said that my stuff was so good on it. He's like, bro, you got to start telling people that this stuff works on crypto. And I'm like, well, we'll see,
Huh.
So, but now he's trying to talk me into it. He also said, he's saying 5 to 7% of all. Oh, he said the worst part is, their commissions suck. He's like, you got to pay off the Wizard for transactions. But he's like, dude, as much money as he's making, he doesn't even care. 40 to 100K earlier on, easily. 72 hours in a project, functionality community. So he's I'm going to be talking to him. I'm actually going to interview him soon so that he can kind of talk. Because again, I haven't tried it myself. So, I trust but verify, right?
So how did you ever...
But because my system, the way that it works, it's detecting algorithmic activity, which means size and speed, which is what you would want to see. If a real big guy is going to come into the markets, they're going to break up their order because now algorithms fire off everything. And they don't just throw in 1,000 lot anymore. They break up that 1,000 lot into like twos. They're literally like, like that. That's how they.
Jesus. Now, how did you ever, when you did the interview with ICT, did he know who you were?
No, he did not.
And so how did you ever? Because you can't even make a comment on his channel. How did you ever get a hold of him to even make an interview?
Well, that's why he hates me.
Would you say, hey man, I'm really curious, can I interview you? Like, he's been interviewed by other people, but nobody made him cry like you. But no,
like a lot of people. So when I was younger, I wanted to be a chiropractor.
Oh, okay.
And chiropractors, the word manipulate.
Yeah.
It's sort of like martingale. Martingale and manipulate, both of these have bad connotations, right?
Yeah. Right.
But manipulate, if you actually look up the word manipulate, Googling that word, manipulate is not actually a bad word. Manipulate just means to adjust something in order to get a certain outcome and result.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Well, you need people to manipulate the market or they wouldn't move.
So what I did was I pulled a chiropractic move and I adjusted and made him, I manipulated him and cracked his back to get him to.
Would you tell him you loved his order block so much? Can I come over and see your order block? Will you tell me about it? Like, you just...
I'm very good at getting inside people's head if I need to. Let's just put it that way.
So then he spent like an hour with you just on the phone, huh?
About an hour and 50 minutes.
Wow. And he seems to have opened up to you like I've never heard anybody, like, what the fuck? I mean, I just never heard anybody just go and just divulge so much.
Well, he matches me in our religious regalia. So,
so that was your touchstone.
Sometimes I can bring some people's guard down, right? And giving him the knowledge of the Bible, now all of a sudden he's very open to be like, oh yeah, well, I'm the prophet Elijah. And I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Wow.
I'm Enoch. And he's like, who's Enoch?
And then you just make sure you don't interrupt him when he's telling this amazing stuff.
Exactly. Just let him talk. Most of the time, I just let him talk. Yeah.
Wow. That is amazing. Because, I mean, now, how does he... Because he did come back. They did come after him a while ago, the FTC or something, or the Securities Exchange Commission. But then he kind of resurfaced because what he was saying that he was trading real money, and he really wasn't. They said, well, you can't do that. And he's pretty heavy about the disclaimers now in the beginning, and that's why he's trading fake money, right? Because he can't trade real money and post it.
That's his story, but that's not true.
Oh, it's not
So-
true that they came after him
Oh,
and
he's
forced
lying
him to.
again. Unfortunately, we caught him in that lie. He's just trying to say what he tried to do was when we came after him in 2016, 2017 with the CFTC stuff of him faking that $5.8 million run and he made Twitter disappear. He started going out there telling people that he had been busted in the past. You know why he did that? He's very smart. It would throw you off the path. He'd be like, oh, well, you're not going to have the CFTC run at him again because the CFTC has already checked him and okayed him. That's
Oh, wow.
bullshit. It's bullshit. He lied. He lies all the time. So basically, be careful anything he says. You know, at this point, I tell everybody, listen, I'm his new litmus test. Pass it through me, and I'll tell you the truth about him.
He doesn't mention
I know,
you though.
I know where
in
he
his-
shits.
He doesn't. He doesn't mention your name in the comments, other than that one where
Oh,
he's
he's
saying,
scared. He's very scared. You notice every other people who ever come at him, he always mentions them, right? He's like, fucking Astro
Yeah,
Effects,
right.
Ty, la la la. But me, he did initially, but he deleted every video about me. You know why? Oh, because I showed him shit. I
"Oh,
showed him.
really?
I'm up in your shit, bro. I know everything. And he's scared to fucking death, and he should be. He's gonna, like, unless he likes jail food and penis, he should, you know, probably, you know, have an exit strategy for himself, and he already is. He's trying to bail on it. He's hoping that he's hoping that I'm bluffing.
So
And
if he
he's
was
gonna
to,
find out
if he
real soon
was
that I don't
to
bluff.
if he was to cease and desist today and never post another video and you never heard from him, you just wouldn't pursue it, right? You would just be like, okay, I guess.
For me,
Yeah, I mean, you would just stop, or are you gonna just regardless, you're just going to
wait,
pursue
let me
it?
back up. Make sure I ask. Like, you're saying if he sent me a cease and desist?
No. If he was to himself go and bow out and just go, you know what, I can't take the heat, shut down his channel, and just kind of fade away, you wouldn't pursue him, right? You'd be like, oh, I guess
I would
I did it.
absolutely pursue him until I own his house and distribute
Really?
it to the charity of my choice.
Just because you're so you basically could feel he's so corrupt, or what he's done is a crime, honestly.
Couple of things. Number one, I am listening to the stories of people who are broken because of him, who
Right.
have
No, I've heard
spent
some of that.
years and not only years of their life following his shit, also blowing their accounts. So he not only took just their time, he also took their money. That's one.
Wow.
But two, once he made it personal with me, he tried to hack my shit. Well, that's a mistake. First
You
of all,
mean
he was
hack
never
your
going to hack my
algo
shit, but he
bots?
tried.
He tried
And
to
the
hack
fact
your
that he
code?
even- No. He tried to hack my website, to take my website down with a DDoS attack.
Oh my God!
And
Come on.
he tried to DDoS my phone so that I would turn my phone off so that they could copy my SIM card. He went to fucking I'm not going to say what
that is
user I'm
heavy
using, but I'll just
duty.
say they went to my phone provider and tried to get my SIM card copied at 2:30 p.m. on the day that he tried to run the auto dialer on my phone, thinking that I would have turned my phone off after a half hour of auto dialer.
Good God, man, that's a
What
complicated
I know is that if
thing.
you keep your telephone on, if you start getting on an auto dialer from somebody, never turn your phone off. This is go to everybody on your channel. And if anybody's ever trying to hack your shit, do not turn your phone off. The first thing you do is get another telephone and call the police.
What happens if you turn your
You
phone
leave your
off?
phone on, you can turn it down to silent, but put it on the hook over on the side. Do not turn it off. If you turn your phone off, guess what they can do? You can go to your phone provider, pretend that they are you, and ask for a phone replacement. The first thing they check is, well, is the other phone off the network? Oh, yeah, we don't see the phone on the network.
God.
Okay, here's your new phone. Their SIM card is now activated, and they have your phone.
Jesus.
Now, what can they do with your phone? You're like, that's not a big deal. Well, now they start doing password resets on all of your fucking shit. Password reset. And guess what they ask for verification? They send it to your phone, don't they?
Good God, man, where have you
So
seen
guess
this?
guess who is now acknowledging your email entry information? The guy who's got your fucking phone in their hand.
That is just, man, people
He
got too
tried to
much
do this to me.
time.
Now listen, he failed with me, but guess what? He did the same thing to Tom Dante.
No. Now, how did you?
Same day.
Now, you heard about this technique before he did it. Like, you knew about this kind of
Yeah, bro, I
situation.
know this whole thing. I've been in the hacker industry. I'm a fucking coder, bro. I know all this shit.
Really?
Sorry,
Wow.
Mikey.
So
Mikey
you're,
said don't
you're
say
like
that.
you're like they say, like a white hat or something.
Yeah, I've done it all.
Wow.
But here's the thing: Tom Dante didn't know. Tom turned his phone off, and Tom's whole stuff got hacked. So now, why do they care about Tom? Well, it's because remember I said that Tom could verify all this stuff about ICT because Tom has the direct messages from ICT. So they hacked to send us a message, like we will hack both of you. Well, they thought they'd be successful. I'm just, I'm me. And unfortunately, though, I talked to Tom later, and he's like, "Mate, you're not gonna believe this, mate. Oh no, I'm having to talk with the police. They're sending me pictures from my OneDrive and blah blah blah." And I'm like, "What?" So he tells me the whole thing. Basically, they got everything on Tom. They got his email, they got his whole Google Drive, everything for Tom. That really sucked. So I'm pissed.
So when he turned on his phone, did it come up and boot up and say?
Phone didn't work.
Did it say Tobias and Parson?
No, his phone didn't work because once the SIM card has been transferred, it doesn't work. So he's got hours of time where those people have his phone and he can't do shit.
God damn it! How does this ICT guy is just blowing my mind. I really am just blown away.
It's worse than that. It gets worse. It gets worse. Like that's just a hack.
It's beyond forensic files.
He had his man behind the man. He's got a very strong counterpart who is not family member to him, who is a attorney out of Georgia, so he knows all the laws.
I was going to say it's me, but you already figured it out now. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, you saw him playing that, right? He's he's scared. They're scared to death, and they should be, because his buddy's going to jail. Like a criminalized, he's going to jail, period. Like his buddy, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Minimum is 1 year if it's just the misdemeanor side. If he actually gets the other side, it's 5 years minimum and up to 20.
Oh my God.
So his buddy's going away no matter what, and he's going to get some jail food and some penis. So
his kids would be accomplices, I guess, right? They might even be pulled into it.
Well, that's a whole different part. So that's a different side. That's the attorney side. The other side, what his sons are culpable in, is his international fraud ring, and that I can't talk about right now.
God,
but we will
when things
start to shuffle.
So like, are you writing an algo box to trap ICTs out there? I mean, that's fucking ridiculous.
No, but I am trying to create a Dateline special for maybe you guys will see it on 60 Minutes one day.
Wow, man, I'm just blown away. Cause no, really, to me, it's like a mini. I mean, it's small time crime, but it's so complicated that it's so elaborate, and it's like.
It's something that me and my wife would like to sit down and watch on Dateline NBC on Friday nights. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
right?
Ooh,
No,
this would be
forensic
fun.
files. No, I can't. Honestly, because that would really blow me away. And I thought, could this really be true? And for a minute there, now I'm a little bit whatever cynical or suspicious. I thought he must be making this up just to get views, because this is the most insane story I've ever heard in my life.
It really is.
But
and
apparently
honestly,
not.
when I started down this road, I really
real.
did not know that it was going to be this deep. When I started down the road, I thought it was going to be the same old thing. Scammer, show who they are, show that they live in a fucking cardboard shack, and they're not worth what they say they are. And it's the same old thing. Same thing I did with Macro Hedge, but I beat them in a trading contest. I thought, ICT, I was just going to beat him in a trading contest and show that his stuff doesn't work. But he avoided all of that. He was a very sneaky, conniving little bastard.
So what was the first time that you realized that he had this, that he was doing this underhanded hacking stuff? Was that after the interview or before the interview?
No,
you kind of knew
years later. I didn't find that out. It took me 3 years to figure out how he was running that. I've really figured out when he went to Instagram, because it was a little more obvious. Like his little fake Twitter accounts did not do as good a job when they went over to Instagram.
Oh my God.
And when he was on Instagram briefly, he basically really screwed himself on Instagram, which is why he was only there for less than a year on Instagram.
But he's like a school teacher or something. I got the feeling that because in the summertime he seemed to have extra time. Then he goes, I got to go back to school and stuff. I thought he was a teacher, maybe.
Well, no, that's when he got really desperate. And that's when he's already run out of things to talk about in his mentorship, and now he's got to get people mentally wrecked.
I notice
he's in his position emotionally.
I notice he says in his community, he goes, I'm going to post some of my old videos and stuff, and I'll talk about it later. But he's rehashing his really old stuff.
Exactly. He has nothing. I mean, it's really a bad system. It's really, everything is bad about it. And the only reason that people are staying around with it is because they can capitalize off of his good name. Well, when his name disappears,
mind-blowing.
We will expose the rest of the fraud network and shut the whole thing down, hopefully.
That is crazy.
Or wake people up.
Wow, I'm just blown away.
But here's the ultimate thing. When he made it personal with me, when I started doing the normal exposure of like the guys, this stuff's not true, this is a fraud, this is a scam, he began to then go personally after me and my family members.
Yeah, that's
once
vicious.
You do that and you cross that line with me, I don't do what you do to me. I don't go after you personally. But whatever business you had is now mine.
But is it that he got so emotional? Because it doesn't make sense for a guy to be. He must realize that he's really going to get in trouble if he gets aggressive like that. Is he just too emotional?
He's trying to bow out right now. He's trying to move his funds around. He's trying to shuffleboard, but the authorities, they already got him. I mean, he's busted. He's not getting out of it.
Wow, dude, that is an amazing story. I mean, I kind of got to go back and watch some of that, because I still, like, I heard it the first time, but I'm like, did I really hear that? Like, is this guy? And I know his voice, so I'm like, yeah, that's him. That's him just freaking out and just coming out with the most elaborate stories. But I do think he missed his calling, because he could have just written mystery movies, or just kind of like cryptic.
Yeah. He could have been a preacher. Could have been a lot of things.
He could have. And of course, those preacher guys, with the guy in the audience that has the person in the audience that got a guy who had the broken foot. Make sure you mention him, and his name is this. And I guess scams. Yeah. I'm just too naive. I think that a lot of people, like the guy, the Forex lifestyles guys with the Ferraris and stuff and wads of money. I'm like, yeah, of course, right? This is ridiculous. But ICT comes across as a more supposedly.
ICT was harder, and that's why I went after him so much. Is because I think like Astro Effects and those guys, flashing Lamborghinis and bikinis, those are obvious that people can avoid.
Yeah.
But ICT is hard to read because he doesn't do that, and he makes himself sound like he's. God's gift to the world. He has a silver tongue, yet at the same time, it sounds like it was stung with the fucking five bumblebees, and it smells like it's swollen up in his mouth. And thank God, that the good Lord above chose to give him a nasally voice, so we all have to be like, oh my God.
I compare him to this guy. I came across this guy who did a couple of videos. He's just a trader. And he said, he goes, Robinacci. He said his name was Rob, and he says Fibonacci isn't really where it's at. I came up with this thing called Robinacci, and I made the video. It's hilarious, and I'll send you the link to it. It's hilarious. And so he says in the video, he goes, ever since I came up with my Robinacci theory, I noticed that when I go to the restaurant, people are looking at me, and I know that they know that I know that they know that I'm in there. And he's for real. And I'm like, holy shit. It sounded a little bit like ICT. So Robinacci's competing with ICT in my head constantly for the most ridiculous kind of, oh man, when he said threw him in a van and took him for a ride. And he forever
trying to create a little mystery story and make himself a superhero in his own novel.
Because I used to do streams called the Outer Square Trader and stuff, and troll him. And he came into my stream once.
Are you the one who did those?
No, you should see the shit I made about him. He believes your mind. But he would come into the stream, and it was him, and people go, ICT's here, and he was very kind of meek in the stream. He wasn't being brash or nothing. And I used to do.
He won't do that unless you get under his skin. He plays very cool chameleon, and that's why I shoved my fist up his butt and wiggle my fingers. I literally got him to drive around his neighborhood and show off his Corvette.
Because
Did you watch
nobody else could even penetrate, because you can't make a comment. You can't really do anything with this guy.
Yeah, no, I had to get in real close on him. I literally had to drive to his house.
Wow. No, I thought that was. I honestly couldn't. I was like, wow. So do you think that the other mystery was, do you think the VIN numbers on his Corvettes are rent-a-cars, or do you think those are his son bought?
No, I actually knew the whole time. So my private investigators did a great job. I knew he owned those, but I trolled him to make him think that I didn't know it so much that he would take them out and basically look like an idiot. Because he always claimed that he would never show off his cars. Astro Effects always showing off cars. He's like, oh, Astro Effects showing off cars. Basically, I did it on purpose to get inside his mind. I did a 300 IQ play on him and made him go out there and fucking park his cars in his cheap ass fucking neighborhood, lined up around that little cul-de-sac thing with his fucking Toyotas and Chevys lined out there, where they can't even fit inside of his garage because he has too many cars in a tiny house. That was embarrassing. And then he got in that car and drove around and spoke for 14 minutes. That was the greatest fucking video of all time. I totally mentally wrecked him so hard that he went driving around his fucking neighborhood.
But then he claimed that he was going to reveal the pink slip if he got enough likes or something.
Well, he did. Actually, no, listen, I made him do it. He did show the pink slips. That's legit. Those are legit purchased with people's mentorship money. That he does have and own those. The thing is, though, he got them on discount at Cuckoo. It's literally, you can't make this shit up. I'm sorry, it's Coocone. Or hold on. Oh man, I forget the name. It's like a Cuckoo name.
You said they got a Corvette factory down the street, so they're like
he got discounts. So this whole thing about I've loved these my whole life, but dude, maybe it's true, and it just happens to be coincidence that you get a fat ass discount right down the street.
Yeah, the destination
maybe.
fee.
But did you know that Maryland has per capita in the United States the most amount of Corvettes in a state? There's 50,000 Corvettes in the state of Maryland.
Wow. The destination fee is cheap, I guess, because you're making them right there.
Yes, exactly. They're like, they pull them right off the lot, and you can order them, and you just go straight to it and pick them up. So you get a huge discount. He probably paid $60,000 for both of those.
that is just amazing because no, I do feel bad. There was this one British girl I met, and she always she was very shy. She would never come on the stream, but she goes, "Yeah, I started with ICT. I was very disappointed. You know, I kept telling me," and she was really bought into it. I guess being a girl and everything. But I was like, man, and it's tough. I mean, you ever heard of the rumpled one? I was in a chat with her once on this some kind of chat thing. She goes, "Oh, the rumpled one doesn't like if you draw charts." I'm like, oh my God, fuck the rumpled one. I mean, there's so many people out there, but yeah, you really. I never seen anybody because I was frustrated by ICT, and it's been about 4 years. I've been, coming after him, and then he said to me once, "You got my attention now," and he was all pissed off at me with that first video.
Yeah, he said that to me, and I said, "Well, now I've won, bitch."
Yeah, I really was like, wow. And he kind of freaked me out. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And people were saying that they were going to come after me, and I'm like, oh my God, I really poked the bear. But I thought, this pompous ass, somebody needs to say this is bullshit. These are all just buzzwords of, oh, I've been in these offices and I know what's going on. I know the deep stories. And I'm like, there's nobody like that. I mean, this is all out of a movie shit.
Yeah, it is. Well, he did do the death threats thing, and did you happen to watch? Probably not, because I took it down. It's private because it's basically over to the authorities, and they're using it, so I can't really distribute it, and I had to take it down. But did you happen to hear about the phone call where his attorney friend called and basically blasted me and said all the threats and all that?
No. Wow.
Didn't hear about it?
Jeez. No, I'd heard that one that was about, it was like a minute and 30 seconds, and he's holding the phone up. He's like, hey buddy, you just called my fucking wife's phone, this is like our phone.
Oh, that's what you saw? That's not it. That's
okay, that was like a minute and a half.
See. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get you a copy. I'd like you tomorrow to take a peek at the copy of the thing that I sent you, and you're going to understand let's just say this. If there was like a knob that went from like 1 to 10,
this is a 22
and you're like,
and a
okay,
half.
Vinny, how aggressively are you going to go after this guy? Okay, well, scamming, that might be like a 5, maybe scamming plus hurting a lot of people, maybe 6, 7. Now you got family on there, 8, 9. Well, the stuff that he said during that thing brings me to 11.5 on a Vinny scale. That means you are a done for. And you're going to hear it yourself. You'll recognize that I am not exaggerating. And you listen to that, and after you hear that, bro, I think you're gonna have a new perspective as to why I might be what people might classify as a gnarly, disgusting, mean-ass bastard. When Vinny comes after you, you are wrecked. It is because I have had to deal with this. Is not the first time this has occurred. In fact, I'll tell you something about Macro Hedge. I thought that I would never have a scenario worse than Macro Hedge. Macro Hedge called Child Protective Services and had them harass my children at my house.
Come on. Wow.
So I thought that was the nastiest thing any person could ever do in the trading industry.
Oh, fuck. But is there another industry like this? I mean, if you're a gamer, do gamers do this to people, or people that play?
No, this happens to be because it's trading and it's about money.
Okay.
And this is a dream, right? People are selling a dream, and it has to be masqueraded, and it has to be psychologically played. So these guys are willing to do anything to maintain their psychological edge over the people that they lord over, to make them believe that you can't trade these markets by yourself. You need me, the guru. Right?
Right.
So they are willing to go to massive lengths. And I'll tell you something about Macro Hedge. Macro Hedge was the #1 largest service on Twitter in 2018, 2019. So when I went after them and I destroyed them, now you don't even know who they are. I made them, I vaporized them because they sent CPS to my house. So ICT apparently didn't get the message, and he made threats, and they were worse than what they did. So now, if you thought Macro Hedge was bad disappearing, ICT does not stand a chance.
That is just astounding. I mean, to me, in the world this is like some guy that just keeps on stealing the shit out of your backyard. I mean, what does he think's going to happen?
Somebody named Cold Currency just said Macro Hedge is David Bell. That's incorrect. He's getting confused with Macrodesiac. Macrodesiac is David Bell.
Holy shit, how many things do you...
But Macro Hedge is not the same. Just so you know, the guy who just said that in the room is inaccurate, or he's somebody in your room trying to throw people off. Be careful of that Cold Currency guy. I don't know who that is. that is false information that person's posting in your room right now. And this is how dirty these guys are. They'll create fake accounts in your room. They're going to say all kinds of stuff and try to confuse people and try to spin things. They'll take partial truths of what you say and they'll turn them into complete lies, but then come back and tell them it's true.
Sounds like the government.
So be careful of the stuff that people throw around. If you ever want to test a litmus test, come see me. A lot of the stuff that other people were saying to you the other day was completely wrong and false. The stuff about beating my wife and all that kind of stuff. In fact, my wife is very nice. She's very beautiful, actually. She's hot.
We're kidding, dude. But no,
she's definitely not fat. All the people who were saying that she was fat in your room earlier today.
Teasing, man. I know your ponytail. No, we know you gave your ponytail. Your ponytail. What I heard was your ponytail. You braided into a noose to hang ICT. That's what I heard. Oh,
that one is true. That one is actually true.
But this
fact checkers have resolved. Yes.
Yeah. No, right. Thank God. Right. But wow, you really took it to the mat. I've never seen anybody go so. But of course, he came after you. I can't blame you. This guy came after you. But what was he thinking was going to happen? There's such a digital trail these days. How retarded is this guy? Doesn't he realize
everybody's about to find out?
I mean, every time you make a move digitally, it's there forever. The footprints are written in stone compared to an organic footprint you could just erase. But fuck, you could take somebody's SIM card and do all that shit. I mean, all that stuff's recorded. Can't you think that far ahead? But I guess, wow, no, it's going to be fun to watch. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have bothered to come after him, and I don't know all those tricks with the SIM cards. That is mind-blowing stuff.
Yeah, just so you know, let me tell everybody on your thing how you protect yourself against that. Don't use phone authentication. Use the Google Authenticator app on your phone.
Oh yeah, right.
So that even if they steal your phone, and they're trying to steal your email stuff, that they can't do anything with it because it won't be a text. It'll require you to have that Authenticator app, and the Authenticator app will still work even if you are disconnected from SIM.
Wow.
So protect all of your accounts with the secondary thing that says, would you like to use the Authenticator app, and say yes. Okay. Because that was the other thing that protected me, and Tom Dante did not have that. I talked to Tom extensively. Now Tom is all protected up.
So it's like a master key that's like a real,
Well, the way that it works, it actually does a rotational number that changes all the time based on the current timestamp and your device ID that literally changes every 30 seconds.
Oh, jeez.
Nobody's cracking that.
Yeah, I used to go to this. Yeah, when I first started in Forex, I was trading offshore, so I had to go through Liberty Reserve, which was this transfer, peer-to-peer. And it was 50 cents per transfer, and you had to go on the master key. When you got to that master key page, the keypad was in a different arrangement every time, so nobody could trace your... It was pretty fun. It was complicated, but that was the only way to really transfer funds. It was kind of like the first... That wasn't really Bitcoin, but... It was a peer-to-peer transfer, and then they busted the guy in Puerto Rico. They took his Rolls Royce and they hauled him off to jail because they was claiming it was like a Silk Road, and he was hiring people to assassinate people, and there was,
that thing, yeah,
Liberty Reserve, and the guy was pretty wealthy from 50-cent transfers. He did pretty well because there was a lot of transfers. Yeah, flat fee. That was
crazy.
But yeah, the back in the day. But boy, it's just you should be on American Greed. Actually, that would be the show I think that this would go great on. Classic American Greed story. Well, thanks for coming in and straightening us out on that.
We're seeing eye to eye, and we're squared up. And,
all my questions have been answered, so I get it now. But no, it was I was just too curious. I wanted to see what was the ICT thing and then your trading system stuff, but. So
yeah,
you really,
I take a little pride in my work, just a little bit.
Right, you're an ES guy.
You know how it is. If I came over here slamming your system, you would want me to know what you really did. If I got it wrong, right? If I was talking about your system and I got it wrong, you'd want to correct it.
Oh yeah,
you'd want to correct the record,
Right, absolutely. So you kind of you feel comfortable on the ES because you know the sizing and stuff. So you're not going to go across
the ES at all. I trade the ES is my last thing I ever trade. I trade the Nasdaq, the RTY, and the Russell.
Yeah, the NASDAQ, I had some NASDAQ guys in here, and I wrote some scripts for them. I had to add 2 zeros to the scripts. for them to work, but they were loving it. And one day I did a stream where I traded, I wrote some scripts for NASDAQ, and I said, dude, this market is so fucking fast. And I was using my hotkey keyboard. I had some market orders assigned to hotkeys, and I was like, man, you got to get out of this fucking trade because this NASDAQ ain't going to sit around for, it's not going to be like just sitting around. And they kept telling me, when these guys come back from lunch, this market's going to move. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of dead. You can kind of scalp it when it's gentle. And then, yeah, when they came back from lunch, it was like, look out. The thing came unwrapped. And if you didn't have your targets and your stops, right? it was vicious. The volatility was brutal. And I was just trading at a schlock broker with a fixed spread, pretty wide spread, but it didn't matter because the market's moving so big. Yeah, the NASDAQ's brutal. I mean, that big sell-off the other day, you must have captured some of that on Monday when it climaxed and then it came ripping back.
Oh no, actually we're busy having babies right now. I just had a baby 5 days ago, so I haven't been trading in a couple of weeks.
Okay.
I'm on maternity leave.
So how often do you feel safe letting your robot trade small size and just let it churn in the background, or do you babysit the robot?
If I were a micros guy, I would. Micros, then I wouldn't, care. Micros has given a whole new lot on life for people being able to, let full auto go. But I actually use my system like I'm managing employees. You should never ever just leave bots on. This is a big, it's a farce that people just like turn something on and let it run. If they do, they're just having fun or they don't care and they're probably losing money. The ideal is to treat your robots like they're employees and employees that you don't trust.
Right. I always say it's like having somebody go get coffee for you, but you got to tell them not to, don't spill it, so don't fill it up too much.
You gotta be like, and I want it exactly like this.
Yeah. So I had this idea about the robot, and I feel like if you have a robot that has a specific parameters, that you have a team of robots, maybe 20 robots, and each one's doing a little bit of trading, and some don't get triggered. This way, you don't have like a holy grail bot, so to speak. You have just
it's actually better to have a diversified robot system, which means multi-robot. So what I'm known for, the very first robot that everybody watched on YouTube was my Pippi Robbie system. It's a dual robot system where two robots, one feeds the other robot. So that's why I'm able to optimize every 4 minutes with one robot running out in front and sending back the current status of what the market's doing for things like what is the current block size, what should be called a block size, what should not be called a block size, what is the current speed of orders coming in, and what would be considered something increased speed by 4 to 10x, etc. So one bot is feeding the other bot, so it will not execute unless the other bot has given it new information. So dual robots are definitely better. 6 or 7 robots is actually the best.
Yeah. So when you have a robot, do you feel like, I think we're going to go in some choppy market? My view is turn on the chop bot. He's good at that.
Yeah, very good, very good,
right.
Very good. But imagine that you could have multi-robot system that I don't have to tell it when to turn on and when off. But imagine that you have another robot determining what the current market is and letting the other bot telling the robots they're all on. Unless they get it from the master bot telling them take trades now, they're turning them on and off. That is the magic.
Yeah, because I was kind of curious to run a PAM account like that and just go, let this thing trade even nano size and just let it, kind of managing the bot. But this is
now that you have micros, you could definitely do that. And you're trading a 4x, so you can do super micro lots. So you could definitely do that. And a little safer than I would on standard contract sizes in
did you ever watch
trading futures contracts.
Did you ever watch any Mark Douglas videos where he?
Oh, bro, I'm a Mark Douglas fan. He's one of the few things between Mark Douglas and Alexander Elder. Those are my only two guys.
Oh, really? I actually met those guys and took their course in the flesh. And when I was with Mark Douglas, he was the most. He was just such a humble guy, such a great guy. But he was saying that he studied with these. He says in these big prop firms, they know that this guy is really good. And if you look at the charts of their performance, they look like charts of price. And they go, this guy's good in this market, that guy. And they actually plug these prop traders in and out of certain kind of market modes. When the market goes in this mode, put this guy on, it's this kind of market. He's good at that market. And they organize the prop traders in these big firms because that guy's good at that. And I think do that with robots. This guy's good at that.
Yeah, it's interesting. So I actually got some of that from Mark Douglas. Here's something cool. Like, you remember this part that he talked about. is that they also would tap guys on the shoulder. They would only let a guy sit on the floor for 75 minutes. Did you ever catch that part?
I remember the one where he said there was this guy, him and his wife, he knew this guy, he made a lot of money, but he made this money in a half an hour in the morning, and then he gave it all back. And he goes, dude, you're only good in the fucking first half hour of trading.
Yeah.
Just stop
so what they
trading.
did was they said that, like, they were the first ones that I heard these words. They said that the human is only capable of maximum levels of concentration for 60 to 90 minutes. And so the trading platform that he was at, they didn't care if it was their top guy. The top guy was only allowed to trade for 75 minutes, and then somebody would tap him on the shoulder and pull him out and put in another guy.
Wow. I didn't realize, because when I was with him, he was telling me that people on the floor really weren't traders. They were just guys that were tall with a voice. They had football players down there just to get fills. I'm like, God,
In
really?
fact,
I thought these guys
true,
were geniuses.
100% true.
And with the Alexander Elder, so Alexander Elder, I met him twice, and he was trading on a laptop with an overhead, and he says, I'm going to put on a bond trade right here. And he goes, you know what? I'm just going to get out. And then he said, there's 3 positions in the market. I never heard this: long, short, and flat. I thought, oh, that's fucking. But Alexander Elder is a trip, because he said that he has a BMW, and when people get in the car and he drives somewhere, he thinks they're being tortured by him. He goes, this is how I drive. I'm not trying to just freak you out. This is just how I drive, really fast. But he was the most kind of my first anchor of that, and he had the bull and bear power. And that's when I got the idea, when I see divergence on the highs and his 13 EMA, I'm like, put a buy stop on that, like divergence off the highs, and that's why.
So you know about the triple, you know about the triple screen,
Yeah,
right?
triple screen, yeah. No, and
So the triple screen, you'll respect this, is my algo box system works off of, Rosa, I really need you to get him and take him somewhere. He's got a poopy diaper. He needs a change.
Can't you?
Close the doors, please, on your way out. So
Can't the Algo box change his diaper yet?
I know, right? I need that button. I did tell my wife when on my second child that I was going to invent the auto potty for babies.
Yeah.
That you could literally just take your child, plop them in this thing, and it would automatically rip the diaper off, spin around, flush them, wash them, and then you pull them out, and you just touch a button, and the thing would strap on. It never came to be, but yeah, I wish that could happen. But Alexander Elder taught the triple screen setup.
Yeah.
So something about my system, we use that triple screen system in my system. It's called the tide, the wave, and the ripple, the same way that he called it. That's why you'll notice that my charts are labeled tide, wave, and ripple. So we have the high tide. We are going in the direction of the rising tide or the falling tide. Then we are entering in on a wave. The wave, you need to determine if the wave is crashing down or moving up. Yeah. And then we enter in on the ripple so that we have the least amount of heat. That is the triple screen setup that we have inside of AlgoBox, which is why we have the least amount of heat and the maximum amount of reward. Right.
No, it was pretty cool. I got that, and I had, I was watching beta tapes and stuff, and I'm like, man, this guy's really, he just tells it straight, and just being kind of analytical guy, pretty objective, and that was the key, But no, all those people I learned from, I was like, yeah, this is great.
You know what's one thing? I'll leave you on this one. Mark Douglas, since we're talking about a guy that we know. So one thing I have a seminar of his. It's video number 3 in his seminar. And he says this. He asks a question to the crowd and his conference. He says, what's the difference between now that everything's electronic? He was actually talking about how nobody's doing hand signals anymore and everything's electronic. Right. So he's talking about electronic exchanges now. He said, the markets have changed, blah, blah, blah. Here's how you win, right?
Yeah.
So he said this. He said, so what's the difference? What is the key point between a winning trader and a losing trader? And he says, I want to hear some answers. So people are raising their hand. They're like, oh, it's this and that, that and this. And one guy is raising his hand, and some guy says, the press of a button. And everybody stops, and everybody's laughing, and he's laughing, everybody's laughing. But Douglas is straight-faced, and he goes, that guy has the right answer. And everybody's like, what? Everybody gets real silent. And I was like, oh, what's this? He said the difference between a winning trader and a losing trader is when they press the button.
Yeah.
He said now it's electronic trading and now it's a video game. He said the entire market now comes down to, did that guy press the button before that guy did? And did that guy exit the position when he did? Or did that guy win? He says it is 2 guys across the world from each other. And he says the difference between the guy who won on a trade more or less is when he pressed the button in the video game. And folks, at that moment, I was done and ready to run, and I built out and completed and like pushed to show everything that we got inside of Algobox. And I just took the narrative and said, I am creating the greatest video game that's ever existed.
Yeah.
And that's what we have here.
No,
and
he's the one.
not just a video
Yeah.
game. Now I turned it a cheat, because I said every video game has what? Every video game out there has a cheat. In fact, anybody who's playing Call of Duty right now knows there are more cheaters out there than there are players now. But a cheat
Really?
will allow you to do things that no other person can do. So you can take a professional trader and set him next to one of my guys, and my guy will destroy that guy because we have a cheat.
Yeah, right. No, he said some profound stuff. A couple of my favorites when he said, it only takes one guy somewhere in the world to fuck up your trade that you're in. Some guy comes in real big size, and the other one was, his questions kind of pissed me off in the beginning. Like, it was like, yeah, you know what, you get in this trade, and he goes, when I was in the thing, he goes, you got to do about 20 trades, dude. You can't just do 2 trades and go, oh, that's not working. He goes, you got to do a series of trades, and this trade doesn't have to work out. Now, a lot of people, that's why I kind of get away from these people that have this holy grail entry, because I'm like, this is the optimal trade entry that pissed me off with ICT. I'm like, there's no optimal trade entry. There's a bunch of entries. There is no optimal. You can't just wait for that
and if
perfect
he ever
setup.
really did show people how often that 618 doesn't hold on a little curvature, how often that thing just like doesn't hold whatsoever and goes the other way. Like you'll see those over and over again. But then, the one that worked, he's like showing you that one.
Yeah,
it's just sick, man. Yeah.
No, it's how it is. I mean, it's a real Rorschach test, the trading thing. But
yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
All
well,
right, my friend. Well, I'll let you
yeah,
get to
man.
it.
Thanks for straightening that shit out. I
don't
don't want to leave us on a bad note there after last night. I felt like unresolved questions.
Yeah, I felt bad too, man. I actually think I knew if we had been able to talk and your little, yappy chihuahua would have shut the fuck up. And I still hate that guy, so
we had the
tell Remy to
carnival
suck my
there.
dick.
Yeah, no, this is what happens when you have a stream, and I don't even have any moderators. I don't filter anything. I really don't block anything. And some of these YouTube's been kind of taking spam and destroying it and crumpling it up. And they deleted my stream from last night because I had a little bit of music in the background. Instead of letting ads run, they fucking just truncated the whole thing. I'm like, really? Oh yeah, we're gonna block it. And I'm like, you can't even hear the music, dude. And I was like, oh God, really? I can't believe it. But,
wait, so that means, what song did you have on there? Because there's only certain songs that do that for.
No, this is an obscure fusion band, no lyrics, some European, fusion jazz. And I'm like,
you got bored on that? Oh, geez.
And it was
terrible.
UMG label, and these people, that's the new thing now. They don't just run ads, they block it. I'm like, geez, that's really
crazy.
Nazi.
Wow, I didn't know that. I would. Well, all right, that one's probably a waste anyhow. But what's crazy? I'll tell you ones that you never play. Do not ever play Adele.
Oh God.
I really like Adele's song "Hello." All right, so I played "Hello" one time. Where she's like, "Hello."
Oh yeah.
It's me. This whole thing, and I'm like, now me just singing that right there, she's probably gonna ding us and like delete our stream right now.
No, it depends how rich you are, because I was on a stream once and I put on Reservoir Dogs, stuck in the middle with me in the garage with the gasoline. Dude, that was on for 20 seconds, and it said, if you don't stop, your stream's getting shut right down now. And I'm telling you, you could play other stuff, and they wouldn't care. But really,
that's what I mean. Yeah,
really
so
famous
Adele
shit.
is one. You can't play Rage Against the Machine. You can't play, that band. There are some that Metallica. You can't play any Metallica. They'll ban you, or stuff like that. So there are some. That most of them, I've got a good list of songs that I always play that I like to play, and that I don't know if you know this or not, but I do not monetize my channel.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either because
YouTube.
it's too much work. And Paris Hilton wanted to patent the phrase "that's hot." She wanted a patent. If you said "that's hot," you had to pay her. Remember that?
She's got to get paid for something.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, because All right, man. Well, good luck with the. So you're going to so that you're saying you're adding another tweak to your algo, huh?
I hope there's probably not. Next year, all I'm going to do is work on additional full auto pieces. But as far as the Cyborg system, she is done. The new website is coming out on December the 1st, algoboxpro.com. And the new website will be more professional, straight software solution stuff. It kind of literally puts me in the back burner. Vinny is not a front runner for it or anything. It's just Algobox Pro, the software.
Well, maybe I can get some
licensing model, etc.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. I can find a homeless guy under a bridge and go, have you ever thought about trading Forex? I can get you a free algo. So
Oh, what's crazy is, listen, I'm already going to offer you. I'd like you to use my system. I'm going to give it to you for free. You don't have to pay me, but check it out, and I think it will blow your mind. It's a little bit. I think all the stuff that you currently know from Douglas, the triple screen. You'll realize if you watch my stuff. My first 30 videos, and I know it sounds like a lot, but I break them down into pieces of five libraries on my website right now. You get into library 3, not the very first few. In fact, you'll learn the real headshot video, not the advanced one that you've been trying to troll me on. But the first one, you'll understand a little bit more, because you'll go back to, like you said, the building blocks of what that was talking about. Going through the building blocks, and you'll understand that this is a different system, and the way that it works is actually incorporating a lot of the stuff you already know. But if you applied, I'll tell you something, if you applied your knowledge of risk management and size management, and you added AlgoBox to what you are doing, bro, you would be a millionaire in less than 2 years.
Wow.
Write it down.
So now you exclusively your system runs on NinjaTrader, right? Because it's the code runs on that platform.
So here's something about NinjaTrader. People don't know this, but did you know that NinjaTrader, there is a free version of NinjaTrader? So literally you can come and learn my system for absolutely free. Like, people are always trolling me, oh, Vinny's stuff's expensive, so I don't look at it. Bro, my stuff is free. The NinjaTrader is free. There's just a lot of misinformation around me, because people like to lie about me, because we can beat everyone. So the only way they can beat me is to hide our information.
Well, honestly, here's the thing that, okay, when you come across somebody's channel, now I'm not going to say that, okay, it's the slickness, I think, when you see, oh, you got these screens and you're there and you're on mic and you got this persona that a lot of people are suspicious. They go, well, this guy's kind of slick. Like, I trust him.
And they should be. They should be very suspicious of everybody in this trading industry. I hate this industry.
Because if you were a little bit, like, say you were, like, I guess I did come across that Matt, the blow up Matt guy, and I'm like, God, he's kind of folksy. Maybe I trust him more. I mean, I'm just saying, not me.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? There's a feel about a guy that has stuff too on the nose, and you're like, oh, is this? And I think that was the appeal for ICT. They was kind of folksy and kind of inside, and I got a secret here.
Yeah, he's hitting all the right buttons. I purposefully try to rub people the wrong way so that I can keep Democrats out of my room.
Oh, God, man. I'm telling you what, if I had some type of holy water I could throw on them to just watch them burn. Now, I'll give you, I'm so glad that you don't use the word secret. I'm glad you don't use the word secret on any of your stuff. The secret strategy. Because when I hear the secret, I'm like, we got a problem,
No, I will.
No, what happened there?
I'm an oversharer. I overshare.
Of course, we've got 3 parties now. We've got Marxists, Democrats, and Republicans. But the Marxists are taking over. Yikes.
It's really gross. We need to have we'll have one night where we grab some brews and just sit around and talk politics and really piss people off.
No,
so that
that's really when you get your
anymore.
stream shut down. As soon as you say, I don't want to take I don't want to have a Bell's palsy injection. Thank you very much.
Yeah, exactly.
Good Lord. Yeah, man. Well, take care. So that was interesting.
We'll talk
that was
you
an
soon.
interesting.
Thanks for letting me, come on and have a gab, and appreciate you.
What did
out.
you think of Anton Creel? Because that's another people get all pissed off about.
Originally I was like, oh, cool. I actually liked his video. The first one I saw was the ones where he's got on his thumbnail, his arms hold out, and he's like, I'm going to tell you everything about the
retail world.
IVs and all that. He said, I forget what was the name of that video, but it was like, I'm going to break everything you know about trading, which I thought that was pretty cool.
But don't you think he was whining about volatility not being there? Oh, there's not enough volatility. I'm like, what is it? The spread's too wide.
What's interesting is, so that was my first intro to him, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. I like the guy. But then I went to study and go into his institute. What's it called? Trading Institute, I think.
Yeah. And he said, if you don't want to pay the price, get the hell out of here. I don't want your money.
Yeah, he's hitting all the right buzzwords, but he ultimately ends up, he's just a slick Rick, and he is actually kind of a turd, and there's no value in his system. I've had people go and spend thousands on his stuff. They get wrecked over there, and they come to me, and they have success. Same thing with SMB Capital. I originally thought SMB was pretty cool because they have a really good front vibe, but the front vibe is all a front. In the back end, they're just telling you to make up ICT narratives for yourself. They're literally like, well, listen, guys, just, tell yourself a story, and then come in here and tell everybody what you think your story is, and then put some money on it, and, if you do well, great. If you don't, you blow out, that's okay. We'll churn and burn. We'll turn it to the next guy, because they don't care. Like, it's not their money on the line. You still put down your own risk capital, so SMB Capital is taking no risk and letting their guys come in there and churn and burn.
Well, didn't he become famous from that prop firm where they just people off the street bring him in and see if they can do the?
Yeah, did you watch that video, dude? That was
yeah,
such a
I
fucking
did. They had
train
that one
wreck.
girl crying, like, and they were making fun of her crying. I'm like, these guys are sick. I know it's a bizarre
It was
little...
totally a train wreck, but you couldn't not watch it. Like I watched
Right.
it, even though I was like, "This
No,
is
it's
so
like Jerry
cringy," but you
Springer,
can't turn
you know?
away. Like you
Yeah.
had to watch it all the way through.
No, he really had to. My favorite one is that old video of the guy that drives in and he's on a 80 character green screen and he's doing trades, and there's a guy in Japan and he tells everybody in the room, listen, get into this trade slowly, we don't want to spook everybody. This old school forex trading, from 25 years 30 years ago. You ever seen that video? I'm like, wow, these guys picking up the phone
That's
and calling in
crazy.
trades. Yeah, no,
I've seen
it's a
some
crazy,
of that, but most of it's all horse manure, and that's why I just focus on results. I just tell everybody, look, results matter, and that's why even Casey kept trying to push you to go look at the results, because I'm just like, listen, you're not going to want to look at my system. It looks like Rainbow Bright threw up on your screen. I know, I've heard all the jokes.
No, it takes a little, but no, once you get used to that. But no, I understand what he's saying, but
what's crazy is if Rainbow Bright threw up on your screen, but you knew that she was going to give you $5 million, would you fucking put up with Rainbow Bright? The answer is yes.
I might even buy Rainbow ice cream or something, or Super Bean
Exactly.
ice cream.
I would buy Joe Biden Rainbow ice cream.
Joe Biden,
I would lick the cone after Joe Biden licked it for $5 million.
Joe Biden trades Forex. That's my next video. But yeah. Watch me pull the trigger on that mouse. Give me that mouse. I'm going to show you something. No, this isn't a joke. No, I'm not joking. You know the thing. Give me the mouse.
Where's my Parmesan cheese? I can't find my Parmesan.
Yeah. Oh, my son's sniffing the carpet again with that Parmesan cheese. Well, dude, I mean, his artwork is as good as your charts should be his
such
artwork.
A crime.
Right?
I can't believe he's getting away with selling that.
That is just, and I mean, like, they don't disclose the buyers. I mean, this is just, I can't believe this guy's gotten this far. But I think they're running with it because they got the ball and they're like, let's run as far as we can.
They really are. But,
Because
it's
the
sort of like
clock's
ICT.
ticking.
I do feel like one day, like, justice will be served. I hope. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
I
maybe
cross my fingers on
ICT
that. At least.
He might get a job in the Biden administration just in Biden's final days.
He is a great liar.
He'll be
ICT is
in
a
charge of
fantastic liar.
the hacking of the pipelines that they're trying to shut down.
Hey guys,
He'll
I
be
got,
that
I
guy.
got a guy down in Mexico that can put you on a
No,
phone
yeah, what is
dialer.
with
I
that
fucking phone
voice?
dialed Vinny for like 3 hours.
What is with that voice he has? He got to take a voice lessons. They have voice coaches to keep you not so nasal,
Oh, bro, you
he's
didn't hear
all-
what he said recently?
That he was thrown out of a
explained the
car
voice.
at high speed. In his community said he went 80 feet out of a car and he just got his jaw fixed from dental work.
Bro, that's what he's telling everybody. And he said he did it back in 2009. And he said that part of his therapy was he had to talk. So that's why he's out here talking all the time, is because it was all because of some jaw injury back in 2009. Bro, if you believe that, I got a fucking bridge to nowhere to sell you. You know what I'm saying?
So it's jaw therapy. It's not really
Yes,
commentary.
but what's funny is this, bro, the actual jaw therapy or the jaw installation he got is a completely cosmetic procedure. It's totally it basically tried to give himself a jawline because he's a fat face. Yeah, he wants to cover it because he doesn't want people to know, because Vinny's got pictures of him before, so the after's going to be like, it's obviously he got the fucking jaw implant thing. And he's going to be like, well, I got to play it off and be like, well, it's because of my old injuries. Like, I don't know, football injury, when I was, hitting the ladies back in the 80s.
Did they
you know
put
what
that?
I'm saying?
They put that dimple.
Yeah, bro, he's trying to make a hunk out of this punk, right? And it's not going to happen.
Did they put that dimple in his chin like that movie star has? That big dimple.
After the swelling fades, we'll find out.
Man, I'm telling you.
I'll get you a picture.
No, I mean, so that is just the most insane story. Boy, ICT
Right now he
is
says that
epic.
he's still 20% swollen, so we'll find out. And he says he's going to post
20%.
Christmas pictures, so this is going to be even more hilarious. How is he going to pull off that fake guy that was in that photo? So is he going to have his cousin stand in for him during these little photo shoots? It's going to be hilarious.
Did you ever see that video? Because I thought you were making fun of it, where you had that crap inside his journal. So he opens up his journal, one of his videos, and he's got these drawings of like the trade that's coming up, and he goes, "I keep track of these ideas," and I'm like, "Dude, this is like
Bro.
a kid did this."
Do you have that video? That's the one where he
I
used to
don't
tell
know if
people
he
he would
took it
write his
down.
notes on parchment paper with
Yes.
leather-bound books,
Yes,
right?
and he sets it down on a table, and he's showing, well, here's where I work out my thoughts on the next price
Bro,
pulse.
people thought I was lying about that because I can't find the
No,
I can't
I
find the
remember
video. Do you have
watching
the
and I
video?
thought, this is amazing. I made fun of that video, and I think I talked about it.
Oh shit! Somebody just posted it. Cold Currency just posted
There-
it. Hold
there it
on,
is.
bro.
And he's
Bro,
got
play
it
that,
like
play that on your live
oh
stream.
yeah, no, this is just you can't
I've
make
never
this shit
seen
up.
it other than back on Twitter 2016. I couldn't
guys,
find this video.
we
Thank
are
you to
looking
who
at
is this Cold Currency?
some of
All
the
right, bro,
journals.
play
Listen
that
to
video.
his lisp. I'm sure that one.
Hopefully it's not a long one. How
I
long
think
is it?
I
Hold on,
think
let me
it
see how long
could
it
be
is.
gay. It's 4
It's only
minutes.
4 minutes. It's only 4 minutes,
Here,
bro.
I'll get-
Play this on your live
Wait
stream.
till you
People
see
don't
him
believe
turn this
me.
page. Wait till he turns this page.
gonna
Like
give
now,
you
the anticipation. It's
view.
all blank. It's all blank. You gotta love that, right? That's fucking blank, like his brain, right?
Of
Look
what
at
it
look.
looks like
Look. Wait for
in a
it.
snapshot. Yeah, what-
Like, dude, this is his straight ideas coming at you in real time. Wait.
I get these off of Amazon.
Bro, this is the greatest video of all time. I
Look
can't
at
believe
this
somebody
thing.
found this. This is great.
This goes along with notice this is if you go to that book, you know, that $2 book that he's talking about. This is part of the mystique. This is like
There's the
a
parchment
British.
paper.
This is a
Look at the parchment
London-made book. Made out of the skins of dwarfs and stuff. You know.
Amazon.
Dude, look at his fat fingers.
So I
This
buy
guy's
that.
acting
Yeah,
like
no.
he's
When
all
I saw
skinny.
his hand, I go, that can't be the picture. That guy. Yeah,
So it
he's
gives
like
me
a Goodyear blend. He's like the
The Oompa Loompa.
he's like the Michelin man with these fucking
The
hands.
Michelin man does trading.
No, look at that hand. He's got no veins
So
showing
glad
his
somebody
hand.
found this video.
This isn't really.
I'm gonna pay. Okay,
my
who
God.
put this video in?
Wait, his
Currency,
finger,
bro. I'm
his
gonna buy you
finger
a
to
beer.
his finger to hand ratio is
I'm not sure
way
why
off.
this
He's like a
question is
Smurf. There's
important
something
in
wrong.
terms of answering, but, this is
Papa
the pen,
Smurf.
Look at this.
pen I use in my
Holy
journal,
fuck!
And I use this one.
Why doesn't he
This is
use
the
a Mont
greatest thing
Blanc
ever.
pen?
my journals?
This is the greatest night
He
ever.
needs a
Really
$300
nice. It takes
fountain
that
pen.
ink very well.
Look at he's got more than one. They're like relics out of a treasure. I made fun of this video. Go.
No, but this is
Look
generally
at this
what
drawing.
right here.
My journal.
Now this one's made of
His
lambskin.
journal.
And I
Look, he
usually
draw
do
little
this
candlesticks.
This pen right here. This is made of gerbil piss.
Look, he
This
drew
one
that.
right here.
He hand drew his
It's
candlesticks.
cold. It'll be able to.
This guy is.
Usually some kind of a
Oh, this
doodle
is
or
so
draw.
great. This is so great.
And-
Where's
That's
the one
his
that's
entry.
Did he write? Did he
always
write that
been
on white paper? He didn't even put that
So
on parchment
they
paper.
may not always be.
No, this is
He's
his
so proud of
practice.
his
No,
ninja
this is
drawing.
rough
Look at this.
draft.
He's so proud of his ninja right there.
This is rough draft. He's gonna get ready for the final.
Oh, okay. He's gonna final
Yeah.
draft it into his leather-bound books.
Look at he's got
And
little.
then I just write down.
No, wait a second. Freeze frame. I want to get. Look at this is the monthly chart drawn out. Why am I seeing that? The monthly chart, and then he's got the weekly
This is the
chart.
greatest
Look at
video
he's
of all
got a
time.
price tag in there, and the candlesticks the daily.
Journal entry in this.
Bro, this is the
How does he
greatest
keep
thing
track?
ever.
How does he know which
You can
book
see,
to whip
like
out?
I said, if people see these things,
Well,
it
he can
doesn't
smell
only
him, bro.
mean a lot
He sniffs it. He's like, that's camel hair.
Right.
information,
That's rabbit.
concept.
Oh, there's jackass. There's
No,
donkey. Okay,
I-
this is the one I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the
This is-
jackass.
No,
one.
rabbits for the
One
British
small
pound.
area where I'm not trying to make that.
But what is going on here?
These are personal
Purge
things that are
my
on my
social media.
mind.
I
Yeah,
feel
wellness and
dialed
focus,
in.
things I'm
No,
worrying about
birthday
conquering
week.
for that particular
Let's close
trading day or
49
week
strong.
and keeping them in focus. And then I have the
Let's
weekly calendar, big
let's get
rocks,
more
which is
SIM
basically
cards.
the events that I'm
Let's
looking
get
for
more
that's gonna be more
phones.
impactful for the week.
Let's hire more
Wait till I
people.
reveal in December how many burner phones he and his wife have purchased
My
over the
expectations
last
are
4
what I'm
years.
expecting to see,
You're gonna
things
laugh.
that are gonna filter.
Monitor, possibly
for my
monitor
trade
Dante
decisions.
and steal his
And I try
SIM
to keep them
card.
really short and sweet and try not to have a whole
Wait,
lot of
where are you
things
reading
and
this?
moving parts.
I'm just
And
making.
then I
I'm just
put in
joking.
something that
I'm like, wait, I'm
No,
lost.
because I'm kind of like imagining what he really wants to write.
what it would
You're gonna have
take
to
from
slow it
me.
down
No,
for
that's
me.
the
I'm
other
not
book.
drinking any beer tonight.
There's a
alright?
trade
So-
book and there's a hack
Anyway, I
book.
hope we found
Right.
this insightful, and I'll talk to you next time.
Wow.
Yeah,
Man,
well,
no,
that's good
that
times.
now how many? What's the view count on that puppy? Man, he's. Whew.
I don't know, bro, but we got to end
That-
on a high note right there, dude. You can't
No,
beat
that
that.
is
We're just gonna
hilarious.
drop
No,
it on
that-
his parchment paper.
No, that says it all. That's part of.
You know what? Okay, wait,
That's
wait,
the
wait. We can
mystique.
one up it. Okay, go to my YouTube channel and play my my part 2 journal because there's some people at your channel haven't seen it. Pull up Vinny's his real journal. So now you've seen his fake journal. Now everybody watch the real journal video. Do you have that one? Can you go to my YouTube and pull that one up?
Yeah, let me see here. So you got.
Nah, I
is
can
that
try
the
to
one
find it.
with the one that he had to
Part
flush down the
2.
toilet?
Yeah, that's the one.
So that's
My
gonna
daughter
be.
is very,
T1
very
roll.
proud of her contributions to
Oh,
that
she
video.
set that up, huh? Which
She
how-
made the she did the Play-Doh work.
Is this what's the one called? What's it called? What's the title?
Hold on. It was called
It's short, right? 2 minutes?
Air Circle Traders Secret Tobias Journal.
Secret Tobias Journal.
Oh, here we go. I'm posting it in your room. I'll save you the look. Here we go.
Okay.
I posted it to your room. There you go.
Wow.
All right, so I just got off the phone with ICT, and he's very upset right now. So, okay, he's right, though. I'm sorry. He's very upset that I made a last video about a real trading journal. So, okay, he said it was only fair that I show his real journal. So, okay. So I called up some of his ICT students. So they came by and dropped by, and we have a few, Mr. Blues Clueless and Mr. Baby Yoda, and of course his sheep. They came by, and Mr. Toto. They did bring me the Black Book of... Hey, let go. Okay, so they're very protective of the Secret Book of Secrets. So I said, all right, fine.
You need leather on
I will
that.
go ahead, and we're going to reveal... I don't know, guys. Should we reveal the secrets? Okay. So we've got ICT's book. It's only fair. I haven't seen what's in here, but they brought it by, so I'm like, okay, well, let's have a peek. So... okay, this came from, they said Tobias and Parsons have all their secrets in this book, and ICT's specific trade journaling notes that they have been taking for the last 2.5 years, and all of them are...
2.5 years.
You're still broke, guy? You're broke? You're broke, too? You're not really broke because your mom's... Okay. All right, just keep the... Listen, we're not talking about the moms tonight. Remember I told you guys? Okay, no. Maybe the next live stream. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a peek inside of the actual ICT Black Book of Secrets, and then, yes, hopefully ICT will no longer be mad at me, and we're just going to go ahead and
Did this
take
work?
a peek. Let's take a
Was
peek
he not
inside.
mad at you after this?
Are we sure we can do this? Okay.
My daughter said that he
I'm
was
scared.
going to be mad at him, but I said that no, ICT's
sure we
going to
can do
love
this?
me after this. My
That's
daughter
right,
said
hold
he
on.
is not going to love you, Daddy.
hold on.
He is not going to like you.
What the? Oh my! Is that? Oh my! Yo, wait! It's on the floor! What the? It's full of shit! It's full of shit! Get the what the? Get that shit out! Oh my! Oh shit! Oh.
That was a close call. You almost died, didn't you, during this
Holy-
filming?
Okay, that's it. You guys, get out of here! Come here! You're coming with me! No! My finger! Oh,
It was too
ICT
great.
trolls on my
Man.
finger!
It's a good thing there wasn't Corona on that, 'cause you could have died. You could
I
have really
should
got
have
fucking
lights
hit
on
up.
it.
No, that's crazy, Tom. That these things happen, don't they?
Yes.
It's not as safe as you think out there. Yeah. So, are they
No
killing?
trolls were injured or hurt in the making of this
Right.
video, I promise.
Right.
But feelings were hurt, and so we'll try to make up for it and apologize later.
Yeah. All right, man. Take care.
Have a good one,
Yeah.
sir.
All right, dude. I'll talk to you. Yeah. Right. We're missing that exit. Fucking A, man. So yeah, that one guy. So his student sat through this whole session here on the Discord. Is he still there? We got off to a rough start.
Yeah, I came in a little later, I saw, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Right. No, that was pretty fascinating. I really had no clue. Actually, I did not. Once he dropped his persona there and it became normal,
Yeah.
it was like very fun.
I was surprised. I didn't actually think he'd show up again, but I guess.
Oh no, I
that
was
goes-
pretty certain. But like I said, I kind of left undone last night, and I was kind of perplexed, and I wanted to go deeper, and I figured, well, if I can get a real conversation, because it was pretty crazy. We were all attacking him at the same time. But he was a pretty good sport about that.
I mean, I did have to hold my tongue at the little yappy dog comment. He was referring to me, and I was like,
oh,
maybe
was that you,
need
the
to-
happy dog? I didn't know if it
I'm
was
pretty sure he was
you or
referring to
the
me because
other
I was the only person who was
Yeah.
last night actually talking other than you.
Well, no, there was laugh crime. So laugh
Yeah,
crime.
but he wasn't talking when Vinny came in here though.
Oh,
He had
yeah.
his mic muted. But I was like, all right, I'm not gonna say nothing because I think he needs to go rewatch his own video of those events. But it's okay.
No, a lot of
get it.
people have come after, because I was asking the other guy. He probably left, but I was asking the other guy, like, why is everybody so defensive and freaked out? Well, he gets trolled a lot. I'm like, so what? I mean, I don't know. I guess if somebody was hounding me all the time, but if I was so busy, I don't know. I guess it would bother me if people were saying the wrong thing about me, right, or misunderstanding me. That would upset
him.
Me. That would
I
upset
think
me.
I think he gets something out of it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, obviously, the guy's got an ego as big as mine, so there's definitely that competition. I mean, there's really, I want to be heard. I want people to understand.
Yeah,
me,
but I mean, you can. I mean, just with this ICT stuff, you can tell he pitches a tent for the drama of it.
Yes.
And I'm not saying he's wrong. He's totally right. That ICT, that is fucking hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious.
Because I really wanted to hear it from him in authentic, and he'll say, "Oh no, this is real." Because part of me did think, oh, he's just doing that to get, like you said, to win people over from the ICT gang.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I think people that have been burned by ICT aren't exactly going to probably go with anybody from here on out. People that have been burned by a mentor go, no more mentors for me. I don't care who the fuck it is now. It kind of ruins that whole idea of a teacher.
It absolutely does.
It leaves a bad taste in their mouth. So, but I wanted to. I'll have to send him the Robinacci thing because I think that is fucking hysterical.
I hope this stream makes it on because I was like asleep. I don't know when you started, but I
said, the other one. So the other one, I played some obscure band in the background, and they got me on these two copyright things. And
oh no,
what they told me is that, oh no, you can't even monetize it. You can do nothing about this. We're going to block the whole fucking stream. I'm like, really? Jesus. It's only for like the first 6 minutes. And I thought, well, if the video exists actually for me. I could download it and I could truncate it and repost it. Actually, if I just cut off the first 10 minutes and re-render it inside of Movie Maker that I'm using, that's going to take about probably 10 hours to render for some reason. And YouTube got rid of their editors. So YouTube used to have this thing where you could edit shit right there, but they go, we're going to end this. This is like 2 years ago. We're going to end that in 2019. You can't
YouTube's not going to be happy until there's only 2 buttons on their website.
Oh yeah, no, and then when I got the copyright thing, it said, "Be warned that in February of next year we have a new terms of service." They keep changing the terms of service. They keep moving the goalposts. They keep changing it, and I don't understand why this stupid ass band that blocked my video. They could have had funding on. In other words, we could have had.
It's not always just the band itself because there is a huge business of copyright trolls they constantly just. They're constantly filtering the internet, and they send out the messages themselves to get money.
There's this company called Orchard something, and they have bought the rights. What they do is they call artists and they go, "Would you like to sign up for $20 a month, and we can make you $100 a month, and we'll just sniff. Oh, well, robots will sniff. Well, this robot sniffs so hard, dude. I had this thing down at 10 dBs, so you could hear a couple licks." And what they say is the metadata. Yeah, the metadata, this thing's sniffing for the most hint of their song. Mm-hmm. And that's how sensitive the robots are.
It's not always just the companies that own it. I mean, it's companies that also don't own anything, but still try to themselves get money out of people for shit they don't even own. Because people will do it. People will be like, oh, well, I got copyrighted by these guys, and now they're asking for money for me. I guess I got to give them money.
Well, it's such a passive income that if you got, I guess it could end up being a couple $1,000s a month, But see, he's trading this big stock market index. Like, do you remember these when these NASDAQ guys were in the room a couple months ago?
I was drunk.
These guys are heavy hitters, man. They're like, yeah, we're making like fucking, 10 grand a day, losing 5 grand a day. There was 2 guys, they were NASDAQ guys, young guys, and I'm like, I just can't trade like that, dude.
Boiler room stock trader.
I don't want to be
dudes,
down
right?
5 grand and up 10 grand.
Yeah, I don't either. I can't live with that.
I just don't have that kind of mindset that I want to see those kind of fluctuations. Because
I don't mind if I had $1 million to trade
honestly,
with.
I don't really even want to own a Corvette from all the drama of insurance and all. I just, it doesn't. I don't have a midlife crisis. I'm just too old. I guess I had that.
I don't want to own something that other people want to steal.
That's the other thing, the profile. And once you get, if you can't even transfer $600, if we deposit $600, we're going to fucking audit you. They went from 10 grand to 5 grand. If you show up at the bank with 10 grand, and then they were busting people for it's called staging. Well, I'll just deposit like, $4,500 every week. Well, you're staging. They came after this one guy so hard, dude.
Wow.
The IRS won't let go of him because they're like, oh, so you're not going to do 10 grand. You just do little increments and stage it. We're going to bust you even harder now.
So Vinny trades something like that. Speaking of, I noticed did you catch sometimes he refers to himself in the third person?
Well, did you hear when he said, he's like, I don't mean to brag. He didn't even set it up like that. He goes, I had the best trading system in the world. All right, maybe you do. I don't know, but
I wasn't here for that. I had to go run errands. I came to the stream. I was like, shit, I want to be in there, but I have to get this done tonight. So I came back only recently for like the last hour or so to kind of watch. So I'm kind of missed some of that.
Oh yeah, no. So one of his students came in here, and I just could not even discuss the position sizing with the guy. He goes, that's a stupid question. I go, well, just answer it anyways. Well, you wouldn't, And then Vinny straightened him out. He goes, they're absolutely right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But he was one of these guys that traded stocks, right? He came across Vinny, and that's all he knows. He's never thought of another trading system, and he just trades his algo,
Oh, yeah, KP saying he just wants to sell his shit. I agree. I totally agree. He just wants to sell his shit. Of course, it's what he wants to do. I don't fault anyone for that. I faulted him for the way he acted last night.
Well, no, but I think what it was is he's like, he doesn't know. I think he puts that up as a front because he doesn't know us personally. But if we got to know each other, then, I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, I could totally sit here and talk with a guy too, and just be, and not like him, and totally like, okay, let's have a conversation and laugh at the same things. I can totally do that.
Yeah.
It's but that persona is, and I think I don't feel bad for him when he gets attacked. Okay.
Well, if he voted for Biden, I would never forgive him for anything. So.
Okay, yeah, that's absolutely. He gets points for that,
and I think that, but it's funny because he's really about the algo. Because when I said, hey, what do you think of Mark Douglas? Oh, I love Mark Douglas. Well, see, we would connect there, but he doesn't mention too much psychology. He's letting the system tell him, I'll take this trade. And, he's kind of taken the emotion out by saying, well, the algo is going to be my, not crutch, but that's going to be my template, and I'm just going to follow it. Yeah. And I'm kind of I guess I'm kind of like artistic or autistic about it. And I'm thinking more like, well, what if the price went down here?
Yeah, exactly.
And so my view is anything's possible kind of thing.
Correct.
Where he is looking for things to set up. So people that trade setups are different than people that just trade on their gut, so to speak, or on an idea and all these things. But
yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe in the setups. I don't even think it's that's the other side of the rail tracks. I don't believe in it at all. Not one bit. You could not convince me that you can make continuous money with setups and confirmation. And at this point in my life, no.
In a way, but I think what he's doing, and so I'm not going to say he admits to it, but he's like, I'm scaling into a position. Oh, of course, I'm building a position myself. Now, the phrase of ticket, that I don't know if you heard the other guy I didn't hear the other guy. I missed that. Oh, he was actually a bigger dick than Vinny.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no. It was vicious, dude. You weren't here, and the guy was threatening to come here and kill me and stuff. So I'm like, no, it was nasty. So I said to him, I said, well, if you're going to buy 4 standard lots on one ticket, and he didn't know what a ticket was. And so
it is always hard to.
It was weird. He could not. I said, "Well, if you bought," I was trying to say, and Vinny agreed. Yeah, you just take a ticket instead of buying a standard lot, 4 standard lots on one trigger pull. Why don't you buy 4 trigger pulls with a standard lot on each? You have more flexibility, this, that, and the other thing. And he's like, well, that's a stupid question. I'm like, it's not no, what I asked him was, how big is the ticket you're in? He was a stupid question. You got to watch the system. He kept coming back to the system like he was some fucking...
like a Bible thumper. That's a religion of these guys.
He could not think in concepts, and that just drives me nuts.
Yeah,
Because he was just thinking, well, if the system says do this, do this. I'm like, you can't drive down the road saying, well, there's a stop sign, stop. Don't you need to have traffic? Or don't you need to... I mean, isn't traffic involved in this? No, stop sign, stop. Even if your fucking dick's on fire, you're going to stop, really? Oh, stop. You know, it's the system. And that was driving me crazy. So Vinny came in and bailed me out.
He bailed you out from his own people, his own creations.
Well, he said 5 times, he goes, okay, I can't remember the name, Casey, this guy Casey goes, well, Casey didn't quite give you the right answer. Let me give you the right answer. So I'm like, yeah, no, you fucking make it. Casey makes me want to go fucking nuts. So, but yeah, that was, oh, this guy's Santa. This is the guy that sent me the email and stuff. But, yeah, you come into the chat window. But how about that guy, huh? I mean, he's something else, man. But okay, so if you just didn't even know, forget the algo box. The ICT story alone is fucking mind blowing. The more I hear about it, and when you weren't here. Did you hear about the SIM cards and all that?
No, I didn't. I missed the SIM cards.
You have to go back and listen to the stream. Your head will explode. Like he came after. You know who Dante, the British guy?
Yeah, I know Dante.
Dude, he hacked his phone. ICT hacked his fucking SIM card, and the police had to... Dude, it's unbelievable. He fucking called... he came after this guy. He came after Vinny. And fucked with his phone. Tried to hack his... He did a denial of service on Dante's website. Or Vinny's. I can't remember what he said, but I was like, you're kidding. No. ICT did that. ICT's going to get his head handed to him, dude. It's one thing to scam people and sell fake horses, but when you start coming after people digitally, like their SIM cards and shit, oh shit. I can't believe it. But it's true.
That should be also a cautionary tale for Vinny, because I've heard rumors of he doesn't hack SIM cards, obviously, but the threats he makes to people in mail and comments and shit like that. That's the slippery slope right there.
Well, he kind of did threaten me. He goes, you're on my list. I thought, God, what's he going to try?
Yeah,
and then I said, you going to drive by my house and look at my garage? But I guess he doesn't pull any punches, so to speak. But the stuff that, you know, he drove ICT's house and watched him drive the Corvette. Did you hear that when he drove the Corvette around the street?
Oh, wait. So he actually went to the guy's house and
Dude, you missed a lot. Okay, so he went to the guy's house and sat there. And when he knows so much about phones, I mean, my God, man, this guy, he knows more than just code. I mean, he probably, you know, he knows a lot of code. So he's like, yeah, I'm sitting in my car, and then he says the best 40 minutes of my life watching ICT. Yeah, he kind of pitches a tent there. Watching ICT drive around in his Corvette in his cul-de-sac there on his phone, talking on his phone and stuff. But I guess what he's kind of on this mission to kind of right the wrong, because apparently ICT has sucked in a lot of people. There's a lot of people that have given him a lot of money, and he just keeps promising him shit and putting out this stuff. But if you listen to the ICT where he's crying, and if you go to ICT's site right now and look at the community thing, he's talking about, well, next year it's free and stuff, and he's kind of dialing it down. He's trying to tiptoe out of the whole thing because the FBI is going to knock on his door. I mean, this is serious. I mean, he's coming after him too.
Yeah. I don't doubt. I think Vinny's telling the truth there. It's always like, I don't believe the altruistic motive of it. The motive is, I'm going to take all your subscribers and they're going to be my subscribers.
Yeah, I guess.
And then they're going to give me money.
I'm not, well, maybe.
Because I think that's the primary objective.
Right,
I think
well,
there's always some altruistic motive, which is like, man, I can't stand to see this guy totally fuck up everything.
He offered me a free algo box, so maybe that's it, right? Like the drug dealer. So,
right.
So what this guy in the chat here, this Sandor Frecky, I think I talked to this guy once. He's in
Sandor Faquette.
Yeah, he sent me this Vinny thing, and I was going to read it before Vinny came on. So I was kind of like, I was reading this thing, and I'm like, yeah, look at this. It says, this is Vinny talking. perhaps you're unfamiliar with how a drug dealer operate. All these scammers start out giving you stuff, some semi-intelligent content, and then continue to always claim that it's just free, guys. Trust me, and going to be free, and then I say it's free. Don't forget, everybody, you want to hang out with me because remember, everything here is free. And I think that's what he thinks I'm doing in a way. So this is what I said. Now, once they have you a large enough following, for instance, when Mr. Simpleton hits around 10,000 or 20,000 followers on YouTube, he will start dropping products. No, it's not true, but
that'll never happen. I'm sorry.
I just can't. And then this one guy who came on here, you can hear it in the stream. The stream won't be deleted, but you can hear his student came in here. And the shit he was saying about me got me so upset, even more upset than fucking Vinny. He was saying, why won't you show it? Oh, you won't show it because... No, I won't show it because, dude, I got like 2 screens here. I got layers of shit I'm streaming, goddamn. And I can't... He wanted me to go to the Discord and go and prove, well, these guys are making $3,000 on a trade. I'm like, he goes, why won't you show it? You don't want to show it because you know the stream. I can't fucking find it, dude. I don't even know how to get through fucking... Oh, you're just saying that. I'm like, fuck you. I told him, go fucking eat shit, you piece of fucking cunt shit. Dude, and he said, I'm going to come up there and kick your ass, you fucking pussy. I'm like, bring it, you cunt fuck. I mean, dude, we were going nuts.
Yeah, you having flashbacks right now? I see.
No, I'm channeling. I fucking, and so, this is the only thing that bothers me about Vinny and his student is the assumptions. Like when you come on here, dude, I don't even know. You might own 5 Lear jets, and it wouldn't matter if you did because are you a cunt or not? I'm just talking to you. We're just fucking people. But, you know, when you're dealing with money and traders, because I said to him in the end there, I go, man, what is it with this shit? He goes, it's a money, dude. People fucking make all this stuff up around money to clients.
It is the money.
And I'm like, really? I guess I'm just too fucking naive. I mean, doesn't anybody care anymore? What's wrong with people? Don't they care about me?
I think also, like, you've been doing this for a long time, right? And I don't mean just Forex trading. I think you have a background. Like, I think you told me like your parents were didn't you say your dad was like a stock trader or something before?
No, my dad let me trade like portfolio stocks, but my dad was trading stocks for years, and he said, don't short the market because it's un-American. And that was hard for me to sell. I mean, when but
they always kind of had money too, right? I think you come from that background, right? And
that's true. My parents, I mean, I grew up around people, these Jewish people, and they are fucking, dude, they're so rich. You're like, wow, fucking Rolls Royce, yeah, whatever. I mean, they don't
think of money differently, and I can tell you, I mean, personally, I mean, and you've seen, everyone has seen like the statistics of what happens when a really poor person wins the lottery. You know, they're not happier usually. They lose their goddamn minds.
Yeah, no, it's tough. There is
so the money does, and especially when. Dude, I especially now, man. I said this last stream, and anyone who's watching this knows it's true. How much like the whole just trading online thing has blown up over like when COVID started. There's so many people doing, and you can just tell from all the YouTube videos there's so many more scammers and influencers now than there ever were before. It has blown up massive, like people just realized, and. And this is like a lot of people's like, oh man, this could change my life, and people get crazy.
Well, you know, his stuff. See what I told him there in the end. I don't know if you heard it, but I said, here's the thing. I'm glad he doesn't use the word secret strategy. But
at least there's that.
But I said, you've got like a good audio system. You got all these screens. It's kind of slick, and it might be too slick for some people to think that this is legit. But it's just too fancy, The guy that's sitting there in front of his screen in a room with his dog in the background, somehow people trust him more, even though he may not know what he's doing, or maybe he is the real scammer. And it's really hard to kind of gauge somebody's authenticity. And then, do you know that those are real accounts and stuff? And people ask me all the time, real account, are you consistently profitable? Well, it depends. I mean, not when I'm on a losing trade. And here's the thing. The people that email and ask questions, I know what they're aiming at. They're like, can I run this on the 1 minute chart? How about the half-minute chart? I'm like, it's just greed. People are just greedy. Oh, yeah, then I'll go run on the half-minute chart. But, dude, the spread would destroy you.
Can I have an instant fix to my financial problems right now, please?
And just like everybody has to agree, and even the guy that I was yelling at, but it was so funny because I don't know if you heard the guy that came on before, one of his students. He goes, I just want to pipe in here and tell everybody I'm not gay. And I'm like, well, that's cool. I'm disappointed, but no, people are funny. And it has to do with the money in the end, because this would be the same thing of like, so being a musician and stuff. I met people that I wanted to be a jazz musician because I didn't care if I made money. I just wanted to play really cool music. Now, the people that I met in the music world, they were like, no, I want to write a hit song so I can have a bunch of hot chicks and a big car. I'm like, that's so shallow, dude. I don't even know. Can't you just go rob a bank? I just don't get it. But I don't find any happiness because it's like, it's a hollow victory. Okay, you got a bunch of money. Now what? Okay.
Well,
Get
a
more
lot of people
money?
think that'll get them out of their normal lives and stuff. Like I think I heard you say one time that like you worked at the post office once before, right?
No, I felt like it. No, but I've done.
Yeah, but like I mean, like when's the last time you worked like a regular job? It's fucking soul crushing, man. Even like a job that's not physically hard, it sucks. It really does suck.
It depends what you're doing because when you're working with your hands, I guess I love to work with my hands. I like to
but I mean,
build
like
stuff.
working for other people when you have to go in and be on someone else's time.
Well, if they're an asshole, it's tough.
Even when they're not, it's when you have to be on a schedule for someone else.
It's 5 a.m. and I'm going to work. So that's the point.
It's fucking miserable, man. And you feel like you're running out of time day in and day out.
Okay,
Even when you only work 8 hours a day.
Well, how old are you?
Me or him?
The military guy.
Yeah, I'm 32.
Okay, yeah. So there's an anxiousness of like, will I get there? And man, I wish I was somewhere else. I guess I'm fucking so old that you get to a point where you catch up with yourself and you're like, you know what? You a little more zen going, and you're like, it doesn't really matter where I'm at or how much money I have.
You got more zen. You're more established. But man, people my age, people younger, people a little older, I can tell you, I thought about this, like it kills you because you're like, man, I don't have money, but if I get more money, that means I got to work longer.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. If you had more money, would you buy more things to comfort you? Or is there something you always wanted to own, like a motorcycle? And you get
that's not it. It's the catch-22 of I can't make enough money to live even poor, or I can make a lot of money, but I have no time. There's never any in between there in like the real world when you're working a regular job.
Two.
Yeah, you always if you want to work part-time, that's almost impossible without like being so goddamn dead broke that you can't even live out of your car or something like that. But if you want to work full time, it's like they want you to work more and more and more and more and more, and you're making so much money.
Why? Because they know that you're that kind of guy. Like if you're willing to work overtime, apparently you're willing to work around the clock.
Right. There's no balance. Like for me, man, if I could somehow work, because like I'm like my max is like after 6 hours of work, that's like my max. I want to fucking hang myself.
Yeah. So what Vinny is doing, he's saying, dude, I'm going to trade for, so that's another thing I learned today. I was watching his video. I'm like, oh, he's in the trade for like 90 minutes, kind of like the longest trade, right? Because if he lost, you probably weren't here, but he's describing a trade that he's in, and he's in big, you know, he's up like 10 grand, 20 grand. This is just in about 90 minutes. And he's like, he's got a hotkey keyboard. And he's like, okay, I'm in. If this thing backs up one tick, I'm out. I don't know if you were there when the NASDAQ guys are trading, but that's how it is. That market is so brutal that if it backs up, it's probably, you just get the fuck out. And I said, do you have a hotkey for close all opens? He goes, yeah, you know, I get out. Everything, boom, right now. And the fast execution, you're going to get out. And he's scalping, dude. He's going to make like $5 grand a day on average, or whatever it is, whatever that number is. And I guess you can just use to whatever number you're doing. And he's just scalping, dude. He's not going to sit there and wait for his setup on the, he knows when the market opens and it's going to do this. And he's also not going to be in a swing trade, which I've been in a lot of swing trades that make, for me, it's enough money. But some people don't want to be in that much exposure. So they're really snipers. They're really scalpers. And
Yeah,
that's
people
a
like the
style of
sniping
trading.
idea.
That's a style of trading. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you can hit it, you know.
Yeah, you can hit it. There's certain. It feels like there's certainty, but also it's like, you know, a lot of people can't put together $500 to trade with. Even though I know we're rich, but a lot of people can't. They feel like they can't, anyways. Even come up with shit. I can't even waste $500 to blow up on an account.
What's this guy saying in the chat here? I can't figure it out.
I don't know. Someone's spamming.
Oh, email simpleton. Your Chihuahua. I don't know what that. I'm not good at reading either. I can't keep track of all these people, man. ICT said I was Vinny. Okay. Oh, that mad ATM guy. I thought that's somebody else. What is ATM? Is that at the market, or is that what the people mean by ATM? I never understood that.
I don't know either.
I always thought it was that machine you go to and you put your card in and it spits out money.
Yes.
This is the trades, sock puppet. No, there's a lot of stuff. What you obviously, Vinny, I suck dicks. What's that?
I don't know. We're having a conversation here, and they're having a fight in there.
Buy stop entry. Okay, so buy stop entry. Well, it's definitely more expensive, isn't it? The buy stop, because you're gonna overpay. I like the limit entry because the market's coming to you at the best possible price. Because how far away you put your stop? You put your stop 5 pips above because you want. So there's this guy, Cleve says, and I was trading with him, and he says, and I don't know where he got this, maybe from what people say to do. He goes, okay, and we were writing scripts together, and he says, I'm going to put a buy stop in about 10 pips above current price. I'm like, okay, and I kind of cringe when people do that. I'm like, it's just get in the market right here, and put a buy stop up there too, or put a buy stop 5 pips away, but then you might get trapped in a little baby move. It's not the big move. And it is true. I've talked about this many times on the charts where you could have a buy stop 20 pips above and that market really rips. It's going to blow through that. That's going to be an amazing trade, dude. But you have to have that explosion. And how many times does the explosion not follow through? About 80% of the time, it's going to trap you because 80% is all choppy.
And even when you think it, like you look at the past and you're like, oh wow, see, there's an explosion there. You're not seeing what's the action going on inside of a candle or within the side of a time frame where it's like ping-ponging around in there either. It's blowing you out. It's going all over the place. Your equity's all over the place.
Yeah, I was watching this robot. When I opened up the stream, I was really pissed. So I was laying into him. Like, look at this fucking robot, dude. Now his robot, I had a 4x speed. I was playing him at 4x speed, which is pretty amazing for him. He's already at 4x speed, at 2x speed. So I play him back, and I'm like, God, his equity was he was up 1,000, then he was up $20, then he was up 1,000, then he was up 1,400. I'm like, dude, I would have taken that. Now this is over the period of like 10 minutes in the video. I would have taken the 1,000 off the table, come back in with limits, and try to make another 500. I would just, because I couldn't handle being up 1,000 and then being up 20. I'm like, I should have just taken the 1,000, come back, refresh, and reload. And that's what I feel about it. But I guess if you're trying to make $2,000, I don't know what the size was on that trade, but he wasn't pretty big because every time it moved a tick, it was about at least $40.
Jesus Christ, that just seems.
No, I'm not used to so the NASDAQ guys were trading so heavy, and the one guy kept saying, I don't know if you remember this stream, this is a couple months ago. He goes, dude, I mean, we're up and down like $5,000 on these trades. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I just can't imagine being down $5,000. Now you're up $9,000, then you're fine. And it was him and this other guy kind of coaching each other through these trades. They traded together like a team. And they were laughing about, and the other guy had a different approach. The other guy was a no-nonsense guy, actually. He's like, yeah, I use indicators like no-nonsense on NASDAQ. And that's how we trade it, And that's what Vinny's doing is a dialed-in scalping algorithm, whereas no-nonsense sitting back in the fucking daily charts waiting for a setup every 5 days or an entry point, whatever you want to call it. So these are different styles, That's the only difference between traders, I think, is like the time frame and, the size. And what do you trade? What currency, right?
Right.
Well, if you hand place limits, I believe that you really want to go for the of course, time frame dependent. But on the 1 hour chart, you're looking for to get in past the wicks. But if you're really kind of eager about the trade, so right now I'm still in this euro trade. It just keeps ticking around down here. Here, I'll show you on this euro trade I'm in right now. Well, this is the demo because I would never get into. This is about a $120,000 position I'm in here. No, this is like 12 standard lots. I'm using $260 of margin at 501 leverage. So it's like 1.3. It's like 1,300,000, I think. Yeah, I don't have. I got like 11 Ks in here, and some of these are 1 Ks. I got a pending. So I'm waiting for this fucking thing to leave the station. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm looking for this thing to fucking go up finally. It's midnight. And if this goes up, it'll be great. You know, it'll be great.
It needs to hurry up because this diaper's getting old and smelly again still.
What is yours? No.
Just watching it is just making my diaper fill up again.
So this can't compare to Elgo Box apparently, but I don't think it has to. Like, I got to have a rule set for here, like on the 4 hour chart going, okay, if it's blue, just keep selling. And people would say, that's a great system because every time it's blue, it's tanking, right? But if you look back on the chart, you'll see where it just goes Chopville, and you're like, oh, that wouldn't work back there. It wouldn't back there. So he's got the most sophisticated thing. I'm like, man, I could not look at all those indicators. I said, can you turn off some of the settings? I'd probably turn it down to like 2 indicators if I was going to run that Elgo Box because my head's going to explode. There's a rule for this, a rule for that. That's what was blowing my mind. And that was the big reason why I got in an argument with that guy, because I was asking him conceptual questions like, would you buy, you could buy twice as many.
You want to understand
contracts.
a person's mindset. That's why you ask them those questions.
Yeah, I was like, but he was a system guy. In other words, if the Pope says,
Right.
only fuck people that are hetero, that's what I'm going to do, So
the Bible says beat your wife.
Yeah.
I got to do it. Sorry.
Right, yeah, barefoot and pregnant. Honey, you got your shoes on again. I'm going to fucking give you a backhand.
I did hear, I was here when he was like, when the baby started crying, and he raised his voice a little bit. He's like, you got to take her out of there. I was like, oh, here we go.
No.
She just got out of maternity.
Did you hear what he said? You guys said I was beating my wife. He goes, I didn't beat my wife. I go, we were just teasing, man. Come on. And he goes, she's not fat. She's pretty. And I'm like, we're just kidding, dude. We're fucking, this is ball busting time.
It is ball busting. And you kind of deserved it too.
He came in like guns blazing. Like he came in like Alec Baldwin with 5 Colts,
right.
Without blanks, I was like, no, this is no stunt gun. This guy's shooting real stuff. So here he says, Simpleton hits around 10 to 20,000 followers, but he's probably seen the scenario. So he's assuming I'm this guy. On YouTube, he will start dropping products specifically, usually they are educational products where you can supposedly get more information and details inside his mentorship. He's currently just building an audience. And the next step, and then this guy came in here tonight who I just blasted to fucking hell, his student. He goes, well, you only got like 3,500 subscribers and stuff. I'm like, what does it matter to you, fuck nut? And I got so angry. I go, what the fuck are you even doing on my, get the fuck out of my stream. What are you here for? He's, why are you here defending Vinny? Well, because I'm like, dude, if you're making all this money, you should just be sitting there with a goddamn hooker on your dick. What are you calling me for? You came to my stream, bitch. He's like, no, you're on my, you're here. I'm here. You came to me. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, you did, dude. I was before I started streaming, and then you show up. And I know these people come to his defense and stuff and stick up for him, but I find it very bizarre because honestly, if I'm making a mint, am I coming hounding people? I just can't. Where did you find the time? Shouldn't you be out putting armor on your Corvette wheels? I don't know. Then
people like drama. People like to be in a gang and a
they
group.
They do like to gang up. And so he says the mentorship, he's currently just building an audience for the next step. And the free,
yeah, I'm like, well, shit.
the free
He's been
audience,
doing that since 2013. Maybe
yeah, I'm
seriously.
gonna blow his mind because I'm gonna wait till I get about 5 more followers, and I'm gonna make everybody pay or they have to leave now.
Right.
So,
then you can finally afford a meal. I don't know.
Yeah, and I'm like, God, I can sleep under a bridge finally. So he's currently just how many people are wrecking themselves trading your garbage concepts, and then you sell them on more garbage concepts. At least he's using concepts, but no, these are good. But make them pay this time because they feel like they have paid, and then they will get something more out of it. And now you have yourself a mentorship service. I would, like I said a million times, I could never mentor people because I would just tell them, listen, don't, I don't know. I don't want to be responsible for what I tell people to do. It's just ridiculous. And if they're paying me, it's even worse because now I really feel responsible. Do you need me to spell this out any further for you? Like, see, here's the aggressive kind of thing. No, I got it. The reason that I said that Simpleton was a baby scammer is because he is right now in the building phase and growing his future sales pitch. Wow, he assumes it's the assumptions that piss me off. Dude, you don't know me. Why would he do this stupid shit? It's insulting. Oh, fuck, I was trying to scroll down.
You could never, I mean, I don't want to shit on your channel, but you could never sell this. Where's your face? Come on.
Right. And like, can I guarantee that you're not going to blow up your account if you drop too many limits in? No, I cannot guarantee that. Or if you pull the trigger on my just a classic market order, can I guarantee that? But you weren't here when he was actually complimenting me, so it was great to hear him say, "Oh no, you're right. I agree with everything you're saying." But
yeah,
it is this bizarre thing.
He did say he said I'm not drinking like I was. I think he said something about how he was drinking the previous night.
Did he say that? Really?
I don't want to put words in his mouth.
No, he does drink beer. He was showing a Bud Light, and I guess, this is the thing that everybody has a vice, but maybe he's getting hammered. Then he says, let's see, what is this?
But I do think he shotgunned a few before he came in the night before, and he got that.
You mean shake it up and do pull the top
right?
off
He did like the Stone Cold Steve Austin. He came in.
No, he came in. He came in with the DJ voice. It was mind blowing. Yeah. So here's what he says, but he's got he can type. He says, I would never spend this much time making a comment and typing. That's why I do videos, because I just blather on. I could never keep up with typing. He says, right now he's building the phase, growing his future sales pitch. I said, you're watching him, you will watch a scammer in the making. I'm a scammer in the making. And then he says, I suggest you also start paying attention to the words that come out of my mouth. His mouth? How old is that channel, though? Some guy says. Is he planning on selling something into his 80s? Yeah, man.
Exactly.
I'm ready to cash in on this tribe of my underlings.
Right.
It makes sense, though. Once he
you
has
and the
something
Rumpled
to
one
sell,
need to link up, then you can finally sell something.
So this guy sent me this guy Sandor, and he says, don't say I did it. Too late. But I get it. I get that people assume, like we were assuming about him, and the scammer can't be true. But this is the belief system, and I guess we should all be skeptical of everything. But I can see that he found a way, and he's a gamer, and he wrote code, and he's and I talked about that years ago in videos, that gamers should be scalpers. It's just an obvious perfect fit, right? They got the keyboard, they're fast, they can do this and that. And he said, people that come into the room, like this guy that I had a fight with, he was in the stock market until 2008. The stock market crashed. He lost money. He came across Vinny, and he's been with Vinny ever since. So he's really never tried another algo or another thought. He hasn't no, I don't have that because I have years and years of and he kept saying to me, you don't even know what you're talking about. I go, dude, you don't even know what I know. I said, I had an account of the Chicago Board of Trade. And he thought I was a floor trader. He goes, this isn't like putting your hand up and going, oh, give me 5 cattle. He was making fun of me. Dude, you don't even fucking know me. I would never do that to somebody. I do that when I see their stream. I've criticized a lot of people's videos, and I go this, that, and the other thing. And so how I triggered Vinny is when my attitude on his video, because I do that. I go, what the fuck is this? He goes, when you started talking like that, he goes, we weren't friends anymore. And I go, oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, but you're doing that to me, you know? And that's what people do. What's the guys do, right?
Right, we got to have a pissing contest.
Yeah,
and
you
fight,
got to. I mean,
and then drink together, and then fight some more, and even if you don't even like each other afterward, you still gotta. Well, fuck, we still gotta be neighbors, I guess.
Well, there is the bravado, or there is this kind of the real estate, the mental real estate that you want to kind of own, and you want to direct the conversation, and see with Vinny, he wants to create the whole. This is how we're going to talk, and this is how it's going to be, and we're just going to throw shit at each other. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not really constructive. It's not. Nobody's helping anybody there if you're just going to throw out a bunch of fucking 10-year-old.
Well, that's a man with 4 kids. Of course, he would think like that,
Well, yeah, it's easy to fall into that because they're right there. It's easy to switch your brain into that kind of.
It's like I got to control all this. I got to control everything, or my house will fall apart.
Yeah, so he's kind of picking on me because I'm single and stuff. But like, I don't know, man. I'm not that guy. I'm a very private loner. I'm just.
You got to know who you are. That's the thing.
I thought I could do it, and I couldn't handle the wives. I had 3 of them. I was like, what? This is too much work. I mean,
yeah, my own mother killed the idea of a wife for me. Jesus.
Yeah, because the thing is that okay, like right there, I'm just too selfish. I want to be by myself.
Yes, exactly. I'm just too selfish.
I'm not in denial that I'm selfish because it's all
Correct.
about me, goddammit. And I didn't want to actually kind of burden other people with the fact that it's all about me and that. What is that? Are you talking again?
Right, exactly.
I thought I told you to shut the fuck up like an hour ago. What the fuck?
I always said to my parents, like, look, I can't marry a woman, or I can't live with a woman. We could be together, but she's got to have like her own house. She can be next to mine, and she's got to spend like 80% of that time in that house or something. She can't be here. I can't sleep in the same bed with someone. I can't fucking do it. So we got to have like 1940s I Love Lucy beds, like 2 twins.
Yeah, Ozzy and Harriet. Yeah. Now, what is this guy saying? This Earth Changes guys. What is he saying in the comments in the stream? He's saying, I really can't figure out where people are coming from. He says he lies. I don't know. Does it suck? I was a roofer building houses 23 years. It's miserable. Yeah, it's hot up there in the summertime. Jesus. Get a nice tan.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, people coming in now and know how much. Because I am curious. Like you've always worked for yourself, right?
Well, no, I went to school and stuff, and I tried to go to college,
Right.
but it didn't work out because I'm like, this is stupid. I want to be an artist, and they wanted me to learn math and English. So then my dad said to me, "Well, you're good with your hands." I go, "Yeah, no shit." And so I became a dental technician, and I worked in the dental field my whole life.
Right.
And then I eventually started my own dental lab because I was tired of. I've seen everybody do everything wrong, and I go, I got this.
I understand
And
that.
then I built my own system. I bought all high-end German shit, and I go, I got this. And I had to turn clients down when I really got good at it, and it was kind of a very small. I was just a one-man lab. It's a one-man laboratory, and I thought, there's going to come a time when I won't be able to do this. So that's when I got all the trading gear, and I was able to run my dental lab with a terminal next to me. A trade station cost me $2,000 for the program. So I wasn't shy, and that's back when $2,000 was $2,000. I wasn't shy about spending $2,000 on a platform. And this thing ran, it brought in data from a data feed for $300 a month. So it was very expensive, but I had the money. And I thought, I'm gonna build my trading skills, and then when I get old, I'm gonna be like, instead of getting a mentorship and fucking people over, I thought, well, I'll just trade, and on the side and get good at it. And then I think what really kind of made it difficult was in 2008 when the government came in and outlawed trading in the United States, pretty much with you can't have leverage anymore. I thought, oh, so I really had to be kind of scale it down there, because I was thinking, oh God, this is gonna be great. And then I kind of lost a lot of my brokers, and I had to really hunt down brokers, and it became a struggle just to get a broker. But I just phased out, because I had a stepping stone out. I couldn't do, I wasn't going to go, oh, I just quit my job. I just sell my fucking lab and just trade now. No, because here's the big problem is that making money with my hands is satisfying, and also playing guitar, my muscles are good. So there's this real authentic intrinsic feeling of accomplishment when you make stuff with your hands. Now, if you just do it with your brain and you think, oh, I got an idea, let's buy this thing. It's just so foreign to me. Making money from making a decision, it just doesn't sound right. Where's the labor? Just having a thought? And so you just have to, you just can't switch gears hard, I don't think. I mean, some people have quit their job, I suppose, if they got enough money, and then they sit home, and now they're going to force trades, right? Because you're sitting in front of your computer I got to make money today. But trading's not like that. It's very strange, because if you're a swing trader, you'd be like, well, this week there's no trade. This week I'm in some fucking hairy-ass trade. And can you do that, right? What do you do in the meantime?
And you got to have money so that when you're not making money, you can live too.
Right.
That's a lot of people don't have
So what is
that.
this guy saying? His interview was not a call between ICT and Vinny. It was a mentorship video, and to believe otherwise is ridiculous. I don't know what that means.
I don't understand that context.
Which call is he talking about? You mean the interview that that Vinny did of ICT?
I don't know.
See, now this is assumptions that other people make, and I think this is the worst thing people do is it's a conspiracy kind of mindset. Oh, that's because of that. You know what? Coincidence is not causality. You can't keep saying that, well, these two things happen on that date, so that obviously has it. We don't know that. I mean, maybe it's going to make it easier for you to believe that, and that fits into your wheelhouse of yeah, this is because of that. Can't you see the big picture, man? Illuminati. So, I don't know what this guy's saying.
I don't know either. It's something about Vinny lying about something. Who gives a shit?
Think of this. Vinny IQ of 160 prior to stock quant professional trader. Think about it. What should I think about it?
He's saying that because Vinny's saying he has an IQ of 160. Maybe that's what he's saying. He's saying you shouldn't trust a guy who says that he has an IQ of
because
160.
Okay, here's the thing. You get him an IQ of 160, which I'm pretty sure I have a pretty high IQ. I just, somebody told me that when I was a kid, oh, take an IQ test. I'm like, I kind of thought I knew. It wouldn't matter, dude, because you could be the most talented motherfucker with the highest IQ, but if you just sit there and drink beer and do nothing with your life, what the fuck does you have the potential? But just because you have a high IQ doesn't even mean that you can do shit, dude. There is the story of I don't know if Bobby Fischer, the famous American chess player, has a high IQ. Well, let me tell you, this guy couldn't fucking find his way home. He had a babysitter. He had a guy that could put him on the New York subway and go, okay, you got to take this train or that train. He's like, okay, I'm paying attention. But an hour later, he's beating some fucking 40-year-old guy in a chess game, wiping him out in chess. Now, does Bobby Fischer have a high IQ? He can't find his fucking way home. And then he turned into he's Jewish. He turns into an anti-Semite, gets on the radio in fucking Germany, calls into a radio station on 9/11 and goes, good, I'm glad they blew that building up. I hate Jews. And he's a fucking Jew. Now, explain that to me. That's a true story.
Been around a lot of Jews. I don't know.
It's a true story because, what the hell's going on there? Right, there are there's a lot of people, but everybody wants to kind of, well, I guess what Vinny packaged up his trading system into an algo, because I don't think anybody's going to trade like anybody else, whether they have the algo or not.
Yeah.
And that's what I was trying to get at, this guy that his student, he's like, you got to follow the system, man. I'm just not that guy. I'm not, in fact, I'm a rebel. Like if you said to me, well, every day you got to get up and eat cereal and do 5 push-ups. I'm like, fuck you. I mean, why? I'm already going to be asking, why would I want to bother with that regime? But this really attracts people.
It does, and people want to, break away. And I got to tell you, I understand why. I do get it. I think, man, I think you just need to, maybe you need to like go work work at a fast food place for like a few weeks. Be like, okay, yeah, I can see why people will turn to the religion of algos to escape whatever the fuck they're doing. It is, even if you have a good job, man. It really
I did
is
work. So I worked at before I was a dental technician. I worked at this hotel. And the hottest fucking girl was working in the cafeteria, and it's so cute because she probably looked at me and go, "Get the fuck out of here!" But I was like, I kept on saying, "Hey, well, how's it going? You got." I didn't say like you're cute, but I'm like, obviously, I just couldn't I could still remember her. And this, I'm wearing my jumpsuit because I'm a maintenance man at the hotel, and I'm like, you should see me when I got my good clothes on. And it was tough, but I kind of liked the hotel gig. It was cool. You learn a lot of stuff. It wasn't the drudgery of flipping burgers and sweating your ass up. But even
I don't think jobs. Look, I don't think a job's so bad when you have an actual skill, right? When you have a job that's an actual skill, and like you said, you work with your hands. But there's so many jobs because we got a lot more people than we did back in the day. People that have to be employed that
honestly,
are just fucking useless, man.
Well,
they
here's
can't
the
do
thing.
anything.
In the dental industry, robots are making teeth now. So what people do is they design teeth on a CAD cam, and they have them milled out of zirconia, and that is the modern world. And people that build teeth by hand are getting fewer and fewer, and it's kind of dangerous in a way because at some point people aren't going to remember how to do shit with their hands. They'll be like, "You got my app? Oh, the grid went down because you're using that green fucking shit." Where they're already talking about rolling blackouts in winter again because these fucking power companies decided to put up windmills. It's ridiculous.
Which don't work. Another thing you said like back when $2,000 was $2,000. Things that are different now is like 40 hours is not 40 hours anymore. It's like more like 45, sometimes 50. We'll add a little on, depending on what the job requires.
But if you really like your job, I mean, here's the fork in the road. Do you love your job? I mean, trading's a job, so
it is a job. That's.
It
I
really
think that's
is hard work, and then you can't escape it. That's what this one guy piped in, and he says, "Hey, listen, just like because." Vinny's like, well, how long you sitting in front of your screen, right? I mean, this is fucking work, dude. The screen time.
It is work. It is work. And that's where people fool themselves into thinking that you can escape work. You can't escape work.
It's a different kind of work, though, because if you're in this position right here, if I was really in this $1 million position, which I'm not in that big at all, with my real money, I would never get in that big in this one trade because there's so many trades per day, per month that the amount of tolerance psychologically that is work to accept these price fluctuations. Go, oh yeah, I'll be up 10 grand, I'll be down 10 grand, I can handle it. You build yourself up to that tolerance level. I don't think people that are flipping burgers are going to put on a fucking trade of $1 million in a Forex account and just kind of relax, I mean, I'm down 458 right now, and I was up about 600 this morning. I could have dumped out and reloaded, but this is a big giant swing trade that I'm looking for it to unfold. By Friday, we should be up about 40 pips here, which would give me about $4 grand. But these are all things that you would. Vinny is so far from being a swing trader. He doesn't think like that. I mean, see, I didn't know what he was doing because I thought, well, what is this time frame he on? Oh, he's the headshot. Obviously, he's sniper, scalper, But yeah, he's been. And, he's the top winning this and that, and he said he'd give me a free copy of the thing. He says, if you want the thing for free, if you don't have any money, it's for free. But it's funny because he's saying, what is he's claiming, it's free, and then we're going to charge you.
Then it's not free, is it?
I told you that password only lasts for a year. Did I tell you that now? But it's all right. I don't ever really want to be at the mercy of somebody's signal service, and that guy dies, and where's my signal? I don't even know what's going on in these markets. So I was kind of leery about leaning on systems too much.
Yeah. That goes like, oh shit, now what am I going to do? I got to go back to my shitty job. Oh no, I haven't worked in a year. Your
IQ is 249, that's it? Try for 250. I think if you retake the test, you could just... I'd like to see a round number on that IQ. Laugh crime. So it was Laugh Crime and me and you last night beating up on Vinny. It was like, we just talked over each other, so it really wasn't a fair fight. It was like a fucking bitch slap fest.
I mean, we didn't even talk. We didn't talk over him. He wouldn't let us talk. He never stopped talking.
He was in the he was doing the blitzkrieg. He was just keeping up a front.
It looked like a modern presidential debate. They never let each other talk.
Does Laugh Crime know how to get back in the? Here, let me.
I'm sure he does. He knows if you've been on Discord once, you remember how to get back on it. I don't think his mic. I don't know.
Because I saw oh shit, I put in something else. That's not right.
Oh no, that was someone else.
But boy, I tell you, man, were you here for the reading of ICT's cryptic message?
Yeah, I saw that. It was at the thing at the end with that book. Yeah, I saw that. That was hilarious.
Oh no, before that. So before that, there was this thing that was written, and so Vinny goes, okay, let me read you this thing. He's doing in the voice of ICT. Okay, so here's this thing here. I was like, oh my God, you would die. It's like the most elaborate. It sounds like a screenplay for a movie of like mystery, and it's so elaborate, dude. And then he said that these fireballs landed around ICT's house and it protects him and stuff. I mean, this is the most mystic shit, dude. This makes Ron L. Hubbard look like a piker, dude. It's like beyond the Boeing 703 that gave you the Xenu Warriors. This is beyond Scientology. It really is.
I'll have some fun watching that.
No, because he spent quite a bit of time on the ICT thing, and every time he said something, I was like, no way. There's no way ICT hacked your cell phone. And he was saying, don't turn your phone off because then they'll steal your codes. I'm like, he actually put out an announcement, hey, anybody out there, leave your phone on. If somebody's trying to hack in, they can't hack in if it's on. But if you turn it off, then they can call the company and go, yeah, I lost my phone, because you're not on the network, right? The phone's off. Oh, you lost it? Yeah, I don't see it on the network either. Here's your new. And then they lock you out of everything. And
that's what happened. That's true. That social engineering really does work that way.
That is fucking crazy. To think that somebody goes to that extent. Who puts that much energy into fucking somebody's life over? I guess they do, right? That's what.
Yeah, they do. I guess that's the type of person who, feeds off of other people like that. Who
I'm too naive, dude. I'm just too trusting. I think
you're too trusting. I think it is. You're
too
naive.
Who would do that? That was so funny. I was online about 10 years ago, poking around in some kind of chat thing. And this girl sends me this photo, this hot girl. And she's Russian. Oh, naturally, they're hot, right? And I'm reading this thing. And it's pretty amazing. I'm like, wow, she really wrote this to me? Then I cut and pasted it on the internet. This is just a fucking form letter from some girl. And I'm like, God, this is all fake. I'm like, I was kind of broken hearted because she was so cute. She's talking to me. No, she's talking to everybody with the same fucking spam letter.
Yeah. They're out there, man. There's so many of them now. So many of them.
You would be surprised.
Especially like a guy your age. If you had a landline right now, they'd be calling you every minute.
So who's this guy? He says you'd be surprised I had haters try to ruin me.
Yeah, I don't take anyone seriously that uses the word hater.
Yeah, well, these are kind of like, what do they call them? Colloquialisms or something. This is what just people, this is like the running, but it's so funny because last night I said, well, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to say, don't you understand that those prices below us, if we buy on limits, that's smart money? And he just came on.
Yeah, he lost his mind. Smart money.
Because it is so stupid to say that. Well, can I take a dumb money trade? We don't do dumb money trades here, son. But all these buzzwords, it is stupid as hell, man. Yeah, next thing, they're going to find out Forex is racist. They're going to outlaw it.
They're trying to.
Oh, they try everything. I mean, I can't believe how it's this race to just destroy shit. They're taking down statues. Dude, taking down a statue ain't going to save somebody's life, you know? This is just symbolic bullshit. Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, somebody's around there.
Yeah, it's laugh crime. We can hear whatever you're saying in the background.
No,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't know if I was on. Okay.
He can trade, but he can't discord.
Oh, wait a minute.
No, you should have seen this guy beating up on me. Dude, it was unreal. You're not showing the thing because you know. I go, dude, I'm not showing it because I can't find it. No, you can find it. You just don't want to.
Okay, see,
I can still hear your laugh crimes.
Marson there is now. He's trying to defend the use of the word haters. I'm not talking about your race. That is a childish word. If you use it, that means you wear your hat on the side and you talk like an idiot.
Do you have a chain? Do you have a chain running from your pocket to your back pocket?
Like this is why I don't fully take Vinny seriously, because him and his people, like, he uses gamer terminology. He says wrecked, spelled R-E-K-T.
Yeah, that's what they
R-E-K-T.
say.
And he's like 41. That's like, that's like something a teenager would say.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, this is what they do. And so a lot of stuff they say is, I came across that about 15 years ago. I'm online. I'm on Facebook. And this girl I talked to, she's cute, but she's married to this goofball. And she says to me, epic fail. Or just the word fail. Like the word fail, this is grammatically bizarre. All of a sudden, oh, that's just the epic fail. Like, what the fuck? What? These words don't go together. Fail?
Fail isn't a noun, is it?
I mean, what are you writing computer code? That's just something you see in the system failure. I'm like, what? Fail?
That does sound like Curb Your Enthusiasm one. But am I on? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, we just heard the background thing. But, you know, the other one that's kind of changed is when Johnny comes marching home again, they have, like, everybody will be gay. That meant happy. So things have changed.
That's funny because that's not too far off of, like, the craziest you could spin that into with a comedy where, like, on Curb, there was this woman who was just going, like, saying LOL all the time. Which is just not much crazier than the thing you said, so that's pretty funny.
Yeah, the LOL thing. I do. My favorite one of those is rolling on the floor laughing my ass off. That is really kind of funny. That's a visual thing.
Oh, now he's mad at me. Marson.
So the other thing was, this guy came on earlier. This guy named Stacy, or I can't remember his name, and. So when he comes on, he's from down south, from Kentucky. He had a nice, friendly voice. He comes on, and I'm like, so as soon as he came on, I was like really nice to him because, oh, I can hear your voice. Oh, you're that guy. You're that kind of friendly guy. But when I see people type in the chat, I just read into the worst thing into it. I'm like, you fucker, fuck you. Yeah. And then when I hear their voice, I kind of give them a break because they go, oh, I see your personality. Yeah. I know who you are now. But the problem with typing, that's why there's so much embellishment in your brain putting on top of this stuff. Exactly. Simple.
Well, we'll see how this guy's typing. He's proving to be exactly what I think he is. He goes, he's saying you need some cooch. He's talking to me directly. Like, how fucking lazy do you have to be?
Dude, this guy's gay. Come on, you don't do cooch. He does giant wong. No, I mean,
I feel like.
Did you hear the guy earlier that came on? I swear to God. You hear that guy earlier that came on? He goes, I just want to come on and say hi and stuff. And by the way, I'm not gay. I'm like, oh, fuck. Did you hear that?
Someone's dealing with some issues.
No, it was funny. I go, well, you can work out anything you want here. We do it. We did an algorithm. We got a gay algorithm, actually. It's funny you say that. We got the most gay algorithm right here, called Gay Box. Yeah.
Oh
it's free. That one's free.
Was this the guy who he was like yelling and?
No, it was the really friendly guy that came in and go, "You're the friendliest motherfucker I ever heard in my life." But no, the guy that got in a fight with, that got brutal. And then when Vinny came in, Vinny said, "Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's my student, but he's got it wrong here. He got it wrong there. He doesn't."
Oh, that's funny.
So Vinny rectified the thing because I asked him a question. He goes, "That's a stupid question. That's not even a real question." I go, "What?" And my question was, "How big is the ticket you're in?"
Yeah.
Well, that's not part of the system. You got to read the system, man. You got to study the courses. I go, listen, I'm just asking you. I said, what is the biggest ticket on one position and one ticket on one? There's one order. They call them orders and tickets. What is the biggest size on that single thing you're in? And he wouldn't answer the question. I've asked him 5 fucking times. I was like, dude, he's like, a stupid question. What do you mean a stupid? I've never heard anybody say shit like that.
Yeah, it just sounds like beginner.
You don't want to answer it.
I ask people that all the time.
Or someone who just sounds like a beginner. Sorry to.
No, go ahead.
It sounds like a beginner / someone who just found one thing and he's only known that.
That's
and
what
he
happened.
Doesn't really
actually.
know as long as it works better than blowing up his all of his life savings.
He traded stocks in a bull market, and then when it went down, he lost. So it's almost like he's walked, and one day somebody gave him a bicycle. He's never got rid of that bicycle. Well, this bicycle's fine with me. Look, it's got 10 speed. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm like, have you seen like the mopeds?
Yeah, like these people. I mean, if he went that far as to be like, I don't know, tongue-in-cheek, threatening your life, whatever. Like, usually if he just says like, "Oh, I'll kill you" or something, usually not going to send like, a hitman or whatever, right? But I think a lot of these people are used to being scammed so much and when you're a beginner, like they don't know they have no idea what to do. So when they grab, they kind of grab onto whatever seems to be helping them at all because they can't make a start. They don't know where to begin with. Like he was saying earlier, the whole thing is like rife with scams. It's like
it's a personality thing because I could tell by that guy's attitude that he's like, I'm quite content with this bicycle that I found on the side of the road. I haven't had to walk for years now. It's great. Stop making fun of my bicycle. And I thought, okay, I see what you're saying, dude. But if you thought about getting a bicycle bit for 2 and then fucking the girl that's riding behind on you, if you thought about anything outside of the box,
have you thought about when your bicycle breaks? Can you walk?
Yeah. Do you remember how to walk?
No, I didn't. I don't know how to. This is the thing. Like, I have this like trading group that we meet up like once a month. This like meetup thing. I just found out about this a few months ago. Like, you know what? Why not? It's such a lone
did you go
wolf
for a meetup? I did a meetup.
Yeah. Say again.
I did a meetup once, so I was really desperate to find other traders. This is about 8 years ago.
Right. It's like a lone wolf thing. I was like,
well, I joined the stock group, and I showed up there, and I had my scripts. My brain's in the scripts for years. So I show up there, and I'm like, okay, these stock traders, and I'm in this church, and there's about 50 people in the room, and a guy's on a laptop. He's doing a presentation, old guy, and he says, yeah, okay, well, you know what? I just want to let everybody know that this will be the last time I do this, and if anybody wants to take over this meetup group, be my guest, And it was like $30 a month you had to pay to meetups, to the actual meetup thing. And this gives you access to people's emails, and you can send them out stuff. I go, I'll take over. So I had this guy that was in the club. He emails me later. He goes, "Oh, so I suppose you're the new fucking guru in town." I'm like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, dude, I'm doing it, so shut the fuck up. If you don't like it, leave. But I never fucking asked you to fucking badger me about this. So I had this one guy, and everybody comes out of the woodwork, all these personalities. And then I ended up with a handful of people, and I said, okay, the next meetup's going to be at this library. And I rented the room 4 hours as a computer lab for $100. And this is a very rich neighborhood. I got $100 for 4 hours of fucking 12 computers and a master computer, a 13th computer with an overhead screen. I'm like, dude. So I show up. I got a USB drive. I load MT4 onto each computer with the scripts. I go, okay, and I have about 8 people in the room, or 10. This is pretty amazing. And I go, on your market, set, go. I had one guy from Europe who was a priest, and I go, here, I'm going to show you. And Australia was coming out with news. This is about 7 o'clock at night. And there was news coming out of Australia. I go, okay, we're going to go on the Australian dollar. I'm going to drop some limits. And the market spiked down. It retraced. The news came out. I made about $40, you know. This is just one case. And I go there. And people are like, and? I'm like, and? Did you just see what fucking happened? Now, they were stock traders. And the one guy, just to show you how Americans are, when it was all over, when the market, you know, the news was over and we're sitting there talking, and this European guy had his arms folded and he's sitting back, and I'm blabbering as usual, and he didn't say a thing, and I was kind of concerned. I go, am I boring you? He goes, no, I'm listening. And he was curious as fuck, this guy. He goes, yeah, I want to ask you. And I go, wow, you actually give a fuck? And I thought, well, yeah, he's from Europe. He's not like, Americans are like, oh, this is a scam. And one guy said to me, why are you doing this? And I go, well, I'm just looking for other fucking kindred spirits that want to fucking trade, maybe. It was weird because a lot of people were just turned off by, they like, okay, you run in the room, you didn't charge me to come here. It's free, it's a meetup group, but they were perplexed because nobody trusts anybody.
Americans have this idea, I think, too, right? That if someone, like, if we find a way to make money, we have to monopolize it for some goddamn reason.
Or
right?
keep it a secret.
Right. Like, there's not enough money for all of us.
Oh,
somehow.
dude, when there was a guy named Dodgy Forex. I don't remember Dodgy Forex, but this is a guy. He's a real guy. He's in South London, and we joked around and stuff. We cracked jokes so fucking hard, and so he said to me one time, he goes, "Have you given these scripts to anybody else?" I go, "Yeah, they're just out there." He goes, "Oh, really? Fuck, man!" And his idea was to sell them, and I go, I don't know if that's going to work because there's some bugs in these things. I don't want to get sued. And but his whole idea was, I can't believe you're just letting this stuff go.
Yeah, that's the same mindset. I know you've all gotten this thing. Like, I get annoyed when someone tells me to, like, hey, you should like get a house and rent it out. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with. I don't care how much money I can make doing that. I don't want to deal with tenants. It's like, no, that's what you need to do. Like, no, how about I just get a house and live in it?
Right. That's why my shit fuck job putting up with this suicidal shit every day. I don't want to do this shit. Don't you get it's like I barely want to get through this, you know? I know exactly.
Have you thought about a whorehouse, though? I mean, this would be something very purposeful.
Well, then I got to deal with whores and all their problems.
Okay, well, I can help you out there.
Yeah, but I don't want to. You got. I mean, that sounds fun, but then you got to like, Daddy, I got an STD. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, again?
Oh no, I would use like some type of.
Oh man.
I'd use like ivermectin or something. I'd straighten everybody out with that.
Now the streams. See, now it's not going to be. You just said the I word.
Right? No, there goes that. No, I kind of mumbled it.
Oh God.
I meant Iverdictin. I meant. Sorry.
Yes.
No, yeah, speaking code.
He said Eisenhower, President Eisenhower.
Yeah,
nothing about medicine.
He's a great guy. Right. Oh, somebody did mention Wilson in the comments. I can't remember where I saw it last night. Somebody said Wilson, or this morning, I can't remember. Somebody said, oh no, it was in the comments on my video that Wilson is the guy that depegged the pound in the 60s and blew people's minds. He was the president of England, this Wilson guy. That was a vicious move.
Actually did that.
But
those depeggings, man. He just reminded me when he was the Vinni guy. I think he was mentioned this black swan problem with your way of trading.
Well, no, he did mention that, it's all well and good till Black Swan comes, but if you've got stops in, yeah, you might get slippage, but
yeah, but the Black Swan thing of like fair, like I don't think he gets where you're coming from, really.
No,
I mean, fair enough that some of your videos are long and you don't know when you're gonna mention a certain, like,
did you listen?
Talking about trading, whatever. But yeah, no, it's like, dude, your account size. You're trading with. I don't know if he understands that you can trade offshore with like small accounts and high leverage.
Oh yeah, no, he does. But I mean, did you listen to the whole stream? Because he did actually say, "Oh yeah, martingale works, sure," but you can't martingale.
Yeah, I heard all that.
Big.
I heard all that. Yeah.
Because I see, so we agreed on so much stuff that I don't think he realized that we both big fans of Mark Douglas and all this stuff. I don't think he realized that because.
Oh, it seemed like nice enough this time, That was
no,
actually
it was completely
that.
different. In fact, when he came in, his attitude was kind of like, "Yeah, hey, what's going on?" Actually, when he came into the stream, I was all still pissed off. When I started the stream, I was all pumped up. But when he came in, he comes in and goes, "Hey, I'll be back later and stuff. I got to go eat turkey and stuff." Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he was pretty cool about that. But I know that it is once you get to that level, I guess your ego gets big. Naturally, it should be, right? I mean, you should have some bragging rights. If you spent that much time doing all that shit, you should have bragging rights. I
know nothing about the guy. I'm going by what he says, and I'll concede, to you guys' experience. If you checked his algo thing out or whatever. I think people oversimplify stuff. Like, you assume the usual thing is like, oh, our thing is we're against him, right, guys? Okay, so he can't even be good or something. Like maybe he's really going. If he's really going after ICT, he could still be really scamming against himself, and he could be a great trader. Who the hell knows?
Right.
He could be a great trader, but I still don't trust him because he's selling shit.
I have no idea.
I don't trust him.
I don't know about that. No, but he wasn't. No, he said he would if you wanted it for free, he would do it. So
maybe he's not scamming. I don't know. According to you, didn't you say? I'm sorry, the other guy. What's your name?
Revel.
Revel. Okay, right. Didn't you say you kind of looked into something he was doing where it looked?
Look, I got stuff. This is like stuff from another forum that he's apparently at war with. Okay, that's all I know. This is stuff coming from them. And
I went there today to the Futures IO thing. I went there today.
Yeah. I couldn't find any. I'd like to just know as much as possible before I have any real judgment. Because I just don't know him at all, really.
Well, I just don't think there's. I don't want to end up. So I'm not a good follower, so I wouldn't be a good customer for anybody.
Right.
But I don't deny anybody that finds simplicity. In other words, the guy that I had the fight with, he's like, "Dude, this is fine. What's the problem?" I'm like, "It's fine for you. So just it's a perfect fit for you, but it's not for everybody."
Yeah.
Oh, is this the black? This is the black chip that rips. Yeah, this black chip rips the fuck out of. This chick's got an attitude. I came across her. Check out. Yeah, listen to this. Man, she is vicious.
I like to talk options. Sweet.
What I don't like her. You talk about, if you're triggered. Let me tell you something. If you're triggered by the fucking phrase that you were earlier about hater, listen to this bitch.
Welcome back to
I hate this ghetto speak.
Yeah,
I live around this shit.
Cringe.
I must not be thinking of the same one. This is a different person.
And I'm about to hit you with the best.
Who's this really attractive black woman that did some video talking about? He was anti-ICT. Now I'm getting this.
Really going into the.
It was anti-ICT. I don't think it was. It was one of those things. Anyway, this can't be the person.
This bitch is complaining. So this bitch is complaining about the platform. Why doesn't he use real platform? MT4. She's anti-MT4. Look, she's fucking full of shit. I asked her how long you been trading. She never responded in this video. But listen to her go off.
It was actually in response to another video that I did. This one was for Jake Take Profits. I made this video talking about.
I love Jake Takes Profits.
The fact that they cannot show you 4 back-to-back profitable quarters, and he hit us back with this video. Let me pull it up here so you can see it. Let's just type it in real quick. Jake Take Profits. Hey, go get your popcorn. I got my dates and my cashews right here. This is gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I can't handle that ghetto talk. It's just too smarmy. It's just
I can't even hear it too well at all.
Yeah, you're lucky. Count your blessings. No, it's I don't know. Of course, people probably feel that way about me.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, can I ask you a question?
No, but that's
was this the person? Was this the woman that Vinny showed in his video with his weird like commentary in the background, going like "woo, yeehaw" and stuff? Like he was doing this weird. kind of sound effects thing in the background as he's showing the video.
Oh, is he? Is that him?
No, this is the same. And I'm just throwing that out there in case.
No,
like,
I don't know, because the she does a couple. She criticizes ICT and stuff. And
real quick, is this a woman with like a showing kind of cleavage with the sort of V?
And she trades.
Thing? Okay. Right.
She does a video where she pulls a trigger, boom, I'm in. See, look at that's what it's like to trade.
Okay.
Have you ever seen that video where she just?
No, I didn't know about her until I saw the Vinny thing. I had no idea.
You're so lucky. You're getting killed tonight with all this bad stuff, but no.
Virgin Airs.
She does a couple things on ICT and rips them apart.
ICT does? Oh wait, what is this?
No, she rips up ICT. But Vinny must have just posted that.
Shows the guy like falling off his chair.
God, remember? Do you remember when people were trading forex options? I met a guy. He was on the stream once, and he said, "Oh yeah, I'm good at it." And this guy was quick. He made money trading. He's a cyber internet guy. He wanted me to. He says, "You should have a landing page and stuff. You know what a landing page is?" And I'm just not into selling stuff.
No idea.
But it's so much work, dude. I mean, ICT puts so much work into scamming all this stuff, but I guess that's how he makes money. He creates these personas that are so mystic.
Dude, I mean, I guess what it is, right, is like, think about it, as Biden would say. Like, once you, like,
come on,
if he's selling something, presumably, most likely, usually the person can't trade, right? Okay, let's separate it out. Like, so now he's got to do something else besides trading. Once you can trade okay, you're kind of spoiled for whatever you used to do that used to be, trudging the 2-hour drive or whatever and all that.
Well, that one guy last night, the
now
caller
we're like,
here.
fuck this.
Well,
no, it's like everything is too much commitment now.
You heard the guy last night who was trading, entering on limits and stuff until Corona blew up his account, and then he went back to real estate.
I gotta say,
houses
kind of like.
What's that?
I find that woman pretty attractive.
Yeah, you know what? If I could mute her microphone, I could tolerate her. But that ghetto speak, and I'm just like, I don't know. I guess we're talking pretty white. We might just be talking like.
Honestly, but see, I'm from East Boston, so we talk worse because we're like low-life Italians. Like,
oh, do you listen to?
So it went right over my head. I was like, oh, she's got a nice voice.
You listen to Jeff Cooter? I listen to Jeff Cooter when Corona hit.
That exact guy, I kind of agree with him on something. I can't really take him at a certain point.
Yeah, he's got an intense.
Just a little bit like old school, just like this old. I picture him like kind of like, oh, Jeffy, go like his mama's boy, kind of like.
I've seen him on YouTube, so he's a real historian. I've seen him on YouTube, and
yeah, sure, maybe he is.
He knows stuff.
You think he has a PhD in actually?
Yeah, his family's from communist country and stuff, and he immigrated through Canada, and so today. I don't know if you keep up on this stuff, but I do.
Oh, I just can't listen to his style.
Yeah, those styles. It's really
the litany thing, and the horizon's always going to collapse every day, and everything's in reverse.
Well, of course, because this is the stuff he focuses on, but no, that's the whole thing. It's a morning show too, and morning shows have a feel. So it comes on at 6 a.m. and so today, I don't know if you've been following this. I always want to say Lee Ritenour, but that's a guitarist. But this Kyle Ritenour.
Right. Rittenhouse thing.
Are you familiar with the interview with Tucker Carlson where he says, "Oh yeah, this fucking my attorney, Lynn Wood, fucked me over and wanted me to stay in jail for 80 days and took my money and stuff."
No, I haven't followed it that much. I looked into it originally when it went down. I do some. That's some of the stuff I like. Ironically, I know way less than most people now. Originally, when I was looking into it,
I didn't really watch much of the trial, but
some semi-serious research on.
Well, it was obvious. It's obvious that the government wanted to convict him for defending himself, which is ridiculous.
Yeah,
But,
exactly. That is
so
just
but
ridiculous.
during the phase when he was going through court, now Lynn Wood is he's not a criminal attorney, he's a civil attorney, and Kyle Rittenhauer's accusing him of kind of scamming him.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here this morning, and about 9 o'clock in the morning, this Cooner runs from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. He goes, "We got a caller. Somebody said Linwood's calling in right now to defend himself." Now, this is like a big deal because, I mean, out of all the radio stations, and Fox never even interviewed Linwood about this claim. He goes, "Yeah, we got him on the phone," and it was gripping, man. I'm like, God, listen to Linwood talk for a half an hour, going, "Yeah." So Cooter says, "Is this the real Linwood?" He goes, "Let me look in the mirror." "No, it's me." And I go, "Yeah, this is him." And he just went off, and it was the most he said the most fascinating shit. He gave so much. It was amazing, dude. I mean, it was almost like the inside story.
Cooner was one of the only people that had him on, huh? That's
yeah, no, Cooner. Well, Cooner he's big, man. He's big. Like, I found him on my app on my phone. On this, it's called Talk Right. It's all right radio stations, right? I watched The War Room with Steve Bannon and stuff. I mean, ever since the election was stolen, I just can't stop watching the drama in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I know.
So I listen to all these guys. So I listened to the most angry guy on the radio, Mark Levine, right? So I'm listening. Mark Levine has an inside story about the fraud in Pennsylvania, and he goes, my wife works on the election board in Pennsylvania. He lives in Pennsylvania, and she noticed some fraudulent election transactions, so she reported it twice to the Attorney General of the United States and the Attorney General of Pennsylvania, and no response.
Yes.
So he had an inside story, no response, and they just released a bunch of videotape of all the scamming going on, how they destroyed ballots and digital drives and everything. This has just broke today.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the fact that Mark Levine had his fucking wife could even prove it, I thought, man, when's this thing gonna finally crack and blow up? It's it's just, dude. I'm tell you what, I'm old, so for me to see the amount of fraud and corruption in this country, I'm so naive. I thought, oh no, there's a couple people stealing shit, but dude, it's fucking blatant in your fucking face.
I feel like that. I'm pretty naive, like by nature. I think myself.
I'm just not as cynical. I
don't want to believe it. I
don't want to believe it.
I'm so fucking cynical. I don't trust anybody ever.
No, we become cynical.
You don't
now.
trust yourself. That's the crime.
We all realize now, but.
It's a heartbreaker, dude, because I just have such a kind of I guess original, the people you want on the Supreme Court are originalists, they're constitutionalists from this is what it says. This isn't, you can't fucking, dude, there's just boys and girls, stop it. There's just boys and girls, stop it. Like, the idea that you have 40 genders now, it's like, this is a joke, right? You're trolling my brain to death. I can't fucking take it. That's another phrase that you probably want to delete, is trolling. They have that thing banning. At the end of the year, they're going to have words they're going to ban. It's kind of like trolling, and the other one you just said earlier, wrecked.
Haters and wrecked.
Yeah, haters and trolling is going to be banned. They do have banning at the end of the year.
Right. Oh God.
It's like baby talk to me whenever I hear it. I'm like,
yeah, I like adult cuss words myself. You son of a bitch.
It's like, you reminded me of something, right? This whole scam thing, right? Even without, I don't know what to make of what the evidence is specifically, one way or the other. But I know one thing: inevitably, if elections are scammable, there's no way it's not happening every time. There's no way it didn't happen. Forget about every time. There's no way it didn't happen.
Oh, I think it's totally possible it didn't happen.
It's the question of getting the evidence out there. There's no way it wouldn't happen. Not to go meta here, but why don't people talk about this? It doesn't matter what side politically you're on. Of course it happened.
Right.
Just got to dig up enough evidence, but is the media going to pick up on it? I mean...
Well, there was the supposed the election
probably
was
a big fat no.
but
You know,
Kennedy won in Chicago was stolen. I mean, the mayor of Chicago, that's all proven. But
It's all we talk about it casually now.
But people think they're beyond that. Like we're not like that anymore.
yeah, no, that's just complete bullshit.
But here's the thing: I'm watching this. I don't pay
That's
much
not the way
attention.
things work.
No, I voted for Trump and everything. But when I got home and I went and I heard about Dominion, so I went on the internet and I went on the YouTube-ness and I go on there and I put Dominion Systems in, right? Here's a video of a guy showing from 2 years ago. He's over and he's selling this to the fucking the organization that does elections. And he's got this blew my mind. He reaches over. First he explains to everybody this is open source hardware. You can get it anywhere. I'm like, that doesn't sound good. Then he puts a fucking USB drive in that goddamn computer, and I go, you kidding me, right? My vote's on a USB drive? Are you fucking... you want me to trust that? Are you fucking nuts? Come on. Like, you sure you don't misplace my vote somewhere? I thought the votes were being counted by some archaic 400 mainframe IBM that's unhackable, right? No, it's on a goddamn floppy, right? That's on a...
Nope.
Better on a floppy than a USB.
I believe that. See, I think that's where you were naive because you thought it was.
No, I thought it was all hard coded. No, I thought this is like, dude, that you touch that, it's like mail fraud. You got to go to
it's
jail.
not. Yeah, I can tell you that from my man.
I used to think so.
Military experience, man. I was in place. I just to clarify here, I've never been in combat. I'm not like some fucking. Combat
not yet,
vet.
But you were in combat here tonight, son. I'm
I might be called back into service if things keep going the way things
take
are.
out ICT. You're going to be called and take ICT out.
But I worked in Washington D.C. on some like kind of mid-level facilities, right? But like the places with war room type of shit you'd see in movies, right? And man, I can tell you, like stuff where our defense, stuff that's like, hey, like this is really important shit. Like this is top of the line, where things are run with like duct tape and hoping to God it doesn't break.
Really? Okay.
And there's like fucking just hard drives everywhere, and like
There's
one guy has access to every
keyboard.
Dude, I watched a fucking electrical fire in front of me during like a live scenario, and people were like, "What do we do?"
But isn't that the biggest shame for Biden?
Incompetence, right?
But Biden's biggest shame has to be the exit from that country and his fuck up where he still hasn't investigated the fire on some fucking nuclear ship. How about that one?
Yeah.
That nuclear ship that just like the Washington or something just burst into flames recently.
I didn't hear about that. I gotta find out.
No, there's a ship that blew up a year or two ago. And people can't figure it out. The French are pissed off. It's just a big controversy. It's all that's not even in on Cooner's not even talking about that shit, dude. I mean, this stuff is like real, but it's like, man, there's stuff so deep, it's crazy. There's layers of data these days.
There's a real problem with this like self-perpetuating thing where
Juggernaut.
Well, yeah. Well, in other words, in terms of like, this seems like what happened, and you got like independent people there on the ground or whatever, and it leaks out one way or another. You go, but the mainstream media doesn't pick it up on either side, so-called side.
Oh, we got a bicycle.
Well, that's a
Call Vinny.
theory.
No, call Vinny. We got a bicycle. I got a bicycle on my system. Call Vinny. This is the pullback. No, he's talking about it earlier. I'm not getting everybody to call. Everybody load into this account. Everybody crowdfund this fucking Euros. Taking off. Everybody get in. Okay, keep going. I had to tell. I got a signal service. I got a half hour set up here. Vinny, call Vinny. My system's working. My moving average crossover. This is as crude as it gets, man. Come on. Okay, I don't want to interrupt. Keep going. But I just wanted to call out my signal service.
No, tell me if I'm,
am I on track? Check the clock.
If I get trying to get to the point of like,
it's 5 after.
But anyway, yeah. So it's just like this, because who do you tell? Because think of it this way. This thing about fake news, right? Fake news. I can't do the Trump accent. Unfortunately,
it's fake news. You got to fall off fake news. Trump.
I hate everyone in politics. Okay, so I'm not thrilled with Trump. I thought he was like, it's anything's better than, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Trump's Trump's
same
got
old
the accent.
clowns. We need something to break out of this thing.
Well,
and he
no,
actually turned out to be better. He was more peacekeeping than the MIC.
Well, let's
'cause he's
ask-
from
yeah.
an outsider.
Yeah,
Outsider.
I want to ask
he wasn't gonna make America great, but at least he did something.
I got to ask our military source here. What do you think about the fact that you do need a dick fuck running the? You need a guy like in Full Metal Jacket going, dude, this is going to happen right now. Boom, boom, boom. You can't fucking be dragging your ass. And Trump was like, we're doing this now. Even though we're going to fuck this vaccine up, we're doing it now. So I'm going to give him the noble fuck up instead of the noble lie that the Democrats are leaning on.
Right. It's always better to have a guy leading that can make a decision and make it now,
right.
even
Make
if
it
it's
fast
the wrong decision.
And go with it and own it.
This is why, like, the military really is kind of pure in this way, and that the way it runs is the way things run when you really need to get shit done, which is like you don't have a committee and you don't have a bunch of people coming together voting on a decision.
It's not no consensus. It's not a consensus. It's like
it's not a consensus. We can't wait around for the best decision to come. It's just like trading. You can't wait around for confirmation.
Look at this
and you
fucking
can't do
market,
that in real
dude.
decisions.
Now, can I ask anybody out there listening? Look at this monthly fucking chart. Are you kidding me on this euro? Like, who's not buying into this shit on a swing? Like, even if you got like 5 cents tonight, people donate to this trade I'm in. I'm just putting it out there. That's what I'm going to do. Forget what his. So Vinny thinks I'm going to try to gather people. Dude, I'm trying to get people to trade with me on this trade. Doesn't he see what I'm doing? Crowdfund the euro tonight, people, for all it's holy in the fucking world of Jesus. Jesus' name, buy the euro tonight.
You're trying to make the euro dollar.
It's five
like
after the 5 minute
stock.
robots are on it. Dude, go to the 5 minute chart. This is how it works. My system's built on this.
Everyone listening, Simpleton has been building up to
I built this fucking algo, goddammit, and it fucking making money tonight. No.
This is the punchline of the whole scam.
No, look at the monthly chart. If you got dude, we're down 300 pips in 1 month, clean right now. I'm really gonna keep going down. Really gonna keep going down.
I like that.
So, in multiple time frame, in triple screen trading, we just do double here. We got who's really going to sell this deep? Okay, one more price pulse down maybe, but if you're just trying to make 40 pips and it drops 20, and you're looking for
selling
a golf,
that's really funny. That'd be very funny.
But this is like here's the 1 minute.
In terms of like anything beyond like the
1 minute
4
view
hours.
is like you gotta buy 2 minutes ago on the 1 minute. So Vinny would nail this, right? But the spread's too wide for Vinny. You would trade ES, but you have to trade. You have to buy that fucker 2 minutes ago. Boom, you're in. But then you got when Wednesday comes, people are going to lose their mind if this doesn't keep tanking. There's so much fucking short squeeze coming. It's going to be insane, right? So I would say if you're swing trading this,
I don't even know that much about short squeeze stuff.
Well, I mean, it's just that there's too many sellers, and it's going to have to come rip your face off, retrace, you know. Even here on the half hour. So if I'm doing the Vinny scalp, I have to be in the market for 90 minutes too here because I could buy here and then buy dump. Like here's a perfect divergence. I guarantee you if we had RSI on here, I don't want to take up the screen space, but this is obviously divergence, on the 30 minute into, I guess you're going to say support-ish, but I'm going to give this is a 20 pip grid, so I'm giving it plenty.
I was looking on the monthly there. I mean,
no, the monthly is like the highest drama thing I think I've seen in a long time. It doesn't even match any of the monthly sell-offs. If you look back here,
right?
This is going back to 2016. I've never seen a fucking sell-off other than this one.
Right.
This is the beginning of this big long drip down, but this is out of the gate insane. Like I just have to buy it. Sorry.
The 1.243 1 point.
So this is ridiculous tonight.
I'm going to get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Wow, what a beatdown. Look at this.
I asked you, so is there anything different about the monthly, which obviously I never trade this thing, but in terms of...
I'm a little nervous, honestly. Turn on the music.
support and resistance levels are at least as strong on the monthly, or is that not the case? Because obviously it's
Well,
the
I tell you
wicks are
what,
bigger.
you got to have deep pockets. If you bought into that,
Right, the
that's
wicks
300
are
pips
bigger.
down. 300 pips down on the monthly. I mean, you got $30.
Right, exactly.
You're down $30 on a 1K from here.
Right. Actually,
But it's nothing like NASDAQ. Dude, NASDAQ, that's like a $4,000 move on one ticket. But in the world of the world right now, the lira just fell through the floor. I saw that actually on my little news feed, and I'm like, that made the news.
What's that? Is that
The
even
Italian
exist?
currency went through the floor today, like a deep peg. That's why the euro's so beat the shit. The dollar's killing everybody. So the dollar's crushing it.
I didn't even know the lira exists. I was in Italy like 3 years ago. I totally forget. It's like the euro or the lira.
Look what the dollar did to this poor gold position. Another rip back.
It goes to show you what you need to know as a trader. By the way, I don't know. I don't know the exchange rate. I don't know anything. You don't have to know
contracts.
Shit.
The gold. I think that when you're trading the gold scripts, you got to add 1 or 2 zeros to these. But if you know how to trade gold, I'd be buying gold here.
Gold.
That's a weekly gold. I mean, fuck. This is like fucking. Oh God.
Can I ask you a question? What do you just kind of frivolous thing in a way, but so in the euro, I've never experienced like 160 pip flash move like 5 seconds and whipping back like
it happened yesterday. NASDAQ too.
The euro yesterday.
Look
this
at this.
happened,
or no, 2 days ago. So here's the vicious. This is the vicious
that would be a
turnaround.
first in my entire life.
So here's the tippy top tick Tommy of the structure entry. If you're selling up here on gold, the ratio is pretty good, right? But it presupposes you could wait till they just took out the high from last week. And this is looking back 4 weeks. So right now, you kind of have to think, I put buy limits inside on gold and just wait for it to bounce. Or you're going to have to babysit the 15-minute chart like Vinny or whatever these guys are doing. So here's a walk down. Here's a pattern. Buy every pullback. On the 15, you're in 3 contracts at the market. Or you go half hour, you're only in. This is your moving average crossover here happened back there. So you could claim, hey, I've been long gold since fucking.
Pullback situation right there looks like a classic.
I like to go.
High percentage.
I can see 3 days back. I'm a scalper. I really don't care about stuff a month ago, but we're inside the fold now. We're off the lows. We're not cutting new, fresh. When it's going new, fresh lows, this is where people lose their mind on this. When you take out this lonely wick, I mean, this orders are getting crushed on gold for all the way to there. I mean, it's just no letting up. And now everything's kind of resolved. I feel like it's the end of the year. And look at NASDAQ. These are scary markets, to be honest with you. Like, what are people going to do when NASDAQ? This could be the fucking high of the next 10 years. I'm asking, do you think this market could keep going up? I mean, you would have said this a year ago and got killed going short, I guess, if you're in big. But is anybody wondering? I'm scared, actually, looking at that chart.
I know.
Dude, what are these fucking goobers going to do when they go, wait a minute, and then is Bitcoin really going to keep going up? I mean, they top tick Tommy that fucker into that EFT opening. Everybody bought into that.
Can make like a comeback in like 10 years
ago.
I told you it was going to 100.
So that's all I'm tracking.
I don't know. I mean, it seems like stuff like, I mean, we thought it was baked, like the S&P was done for a while ago. You know, and who knows if we know the reasons why it's whatever they're doing to prop it up. I don't know enough about that to know.
Yeah, you know, the fundamentals should make sense, though. Bitcoin is definitely a discount, the lowest price in this drift down, and everything's a scalp as far as I'm concerned. Like, if I bought here, I'd probably dump if it went up. Just like Vinny is saying, he's dumping this fucking thing. He's taking off half the position.
What's he? So is he doing the equivalent of like he's scalping like the M1 time frame or something?
Yeah, I mean, he's willing to say, get in right now, get in, get out. So he's got a hotkey keyboard. He's just scalping it, man. They make like, yes, you got to get out because you're up like $3,500 in like maybe 20 minutes. You kind of got to get out of something. So he gets out, comes back in, and he's rolling over his inventory. So he scalps it, comes back, puts in the
massive rollover. That's
But he is trading at the market. So when he sees the light come on, he goes, just hit the button.
Right.
And he's got a 10 pip stop. So 10 pip stop.
With a 2 pip stop, a really small stop?
No, 10 pip stop to make or I don't know what a stop is, but he's trying to make 10 to 15, and then he's going to make 15 and 25. So he's scaling out in an expanded way.
Okay.
Because if the market's going to give it to you, and then he's dumped enough size so he can reload, which you have to do if you're going to babysit. That's why he kept saying how long you sitting there, because you can sit there for 90 minutes, and it's like this big rise here on this chart. If you could jump on the gold train, on the Bitcoin train here, on the daily chart, and you got plenty of time to pull the trigger, as long as you buy in that section where the algo's telling you be long, but you can't take it blindly because it's going to change color. Like right now, we could keep tanking it. If you took a sell here yesterday, nobody'd say you're an idiot because you're going with the system. Like that guy was.
Is this his algo on your screen here or what?
So a 4-period simple moving average. What's that?
Okay, was this in Heiken-Ashi cloud or something? I don't know what this is.
No, this is a 4-period moving average, a simple moving average.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the most bright colors are the 2-period moving average, and then.
Oh, okay.
So you have like an envelope kind of idea, histogram of moving average. It is like a cloud thing.
I just do the line chart kind of thing, and
right. I got the line chart on top, and I got the range
wax on, wax off with the wax kind of.
So I put the range on top of the cloud, so to speak. It's like cloud histogram. And yeah, it's a smooth Akinashi, but what I did is I told it to just make it the close instead of trying to make high-low, and I smoothed it out. So I made it as smooth as I could. But yeah, you'd have to sell yesterday on Bitcoin.
These moving averages, like, who cares really? But the thing about, I guess there's one called the Hull moving average, which is supposed to be the one that bugs the price better or something. But I don't use it, so I don't know. I mean.
No, I saw that. No, people have said that. There's I used to use the Bollinger Bands. I used to put it all in there. The Bollinger Band has a trade plan though, because when the Bollinger Bands get tight, I'd say breakout strategies do work. It's a visual way to accept a triangle. It's painting a triangle in a way because they start to constrict on it, and this is the apex, and that is a good setup. But I think you still got to build and trade the setup to ride the big thing, because you can never afford to ride the big move unless you can arrange yourself in the right size, and you know that big move's coming. If you're looking for Bitcoin to fall in that hole, if you were top tick Tommy on the top of that, when they went ETF and you getting out now, you are a fucking genius. In this best price pulse I can think of, because are we going to keep tanking on Bitcoin, really? Maybe drop down. I ask, if you're really going to trade this shit, you have to ask the question right now. I say buy on limits. I say buy new lows on limits. Step away from the market. Let it come to you.
Yeah.
Maybe by next week you'll be getting filled at Bitcoin. People be shitting their pants. You're getting filled at 51, going, dude, I had limits at 51. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Now that's the trade that I did that changed my mind. I had deep orders one day that I placed without
like
a
stop. Classic pullback or something on any chart. I don't know. I mean, that's.
Well, this could be a big sell-off. Not a big sell-off, but it could still go down another $800.
Right.
So we could get to like.
We have limits down to the next support kind of thing. I mean, the next big support.
If next week, I don't know if anybody has the patience for this trade, but
I don't trade that, but you reminded me of something.
Right here, you're right in the buy zone. If you consider this to be the structure, this is the big turnaround point when everything changed. If you consider that to be true, then you have to go with the this idea that you should be buying right now and on limits down. If you're any bullish, and you would just go to the triple screen method and say we're still green, it's a good buy on the weekly. So if you're going to buy it right now, and you're gonna scale into Bitcoin because you think it's going to 71 grand, take out the high from that top tick Tommy.
I'll just stay with my trusty old euro. boring.
So that's really a point of view, and it's also a state of mind, because you have to consider it's going to take you to build this position just naturally as the market fades into your limits with no expiration. Just put them out there. It's fucking Bitcoin, right? It's like a stock. This is not a Forex trade. There's no real leverage here, and you're going to be an investor.
Sounds not
sure.
too
I would buy from here down. I think if I had some money for this trade, I just put them up, pepper them down $1,000 apart. I mean, it's just the kibitz.
Yeah.
And if it goes down there, you might make $800 on the retrace and be laughing and everybody shitting their pants because they bought the top. Right. But that's the ICT argument, is that I'm going to go hunt down the goobers, you know. And the algorithmic argument is I've got a radar system that can detect moves. I could just pull the trigger.
Yeah, I feel like just I'm hunting the goobers, just having limit orders like mildly martingale down within a
mild's a relative term though. That's the problem psychologically. So I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
No, wait, I'm sorry, I didn't hear. No churn kind of thing.
I just think it's a psychological turning point. Like so.
Oh, but did you say churn? I didn't quite catch it.
No, I meant, you know, how much. Like how dense the orders are.
Cutting out.
No, the order density. Yeah, my mic's fucked up here. What's it? So the order density. I'm thinking about. You can put a 10K in a 1 pip range without repeating the price. So
I've done
you got
that
to
a lot
wonder.
too, yeah.
You really got to wonder how much you can feather out your entry to be exquisite in the way it is structurally set. And then you could look at this Goober indicator here, this moving average system, and go, oh, I can see what the fucking algo guys are doing.
Right.
On the 30-minute trend traders just bought a half hour ago, and they're going, dude, this fucking Wednesday is coming. And what they got on their mind is, we're going to take out the highs from yesterday. It's going to blow people's minds, right? We're going to come up here. We come up top tick Tommy this shit. Then maybe it rips all the way back. So I would dump everything I own here. If this was real money, I'd dump everything right here up in this window, and I'd reload on limits, and I put the limits in so they're logarithmically spaced.
Right, exactly.
And they come in 15 pips, 18 pips. Stagger never repeat an entry price, and never repeat a stop or a target. This is just kind of efficiency of orders, of inventory.
Unless I was on the M1, which I found interesting, is that you reminded me earlier. I was going to say that you know, the, as you call him, the Alpari guy, to not drum up. Our Amish wobbler. Yeah, apiary guy, right? So he goes on the 1 minute chart, and guess what his profit targets are? They're only 2 pips, right? So I'm like,
well, fuck, dude, it's $200 bucks.
And I've tried this, and even with that. The spread in the commission is not enough to
no, you got
it's easy.
No, I mean it's funny, because if you do the hotkey keyboard thing, which if you are awake, you know,
I don't even do that. I just go on the M1 with the regular shitty.
I should
rented a laptop, a gamer laptop, but still just the built-in mouse. And you're almost swing trading. You're building a position.
So you go
in light at one level, and you're like swing trading the M1.
So it's like $13 to make $5. Would you ask somebody that buys lottery tickets if they would risk $13 to make $5? Is this something?
I gotta think about it.
Well, here, we'll try it. So for 4 hours, I'm going to expose myself to anything below here. And that's $13 for 4 hours. Here's another $13 for 4 hours. So you got thinking it like this. See, if they go down any lower, I'm going to add to my position. Now I'm down $562. I could be down about $700, getting filled on more tickets now.
Right.
I'm never going to buy at the market when this thing turns like this, in this idealistic, amazing way. Now look how it pulls back on the half hour. You're on a half hour bar. You see where my ticket stack is? That's fucking $26 to make $10 if that trade works out in the next 4 hours without taking out the lows. The ratios suck. The profits are fucking right up here. So you're trying to make 10 pips with a 20 pip stop. This is probably the most break even-ish, even though the ratios are bad, because the probability of making money is higher here than anywhere on any other trade, because before I get stopped out, I know people are upset about losing $26. That's the problem. So, but if you kind of double down like a Democrat Marxist and you just keep putting that bank in, you can go to sleep and go, oh, I'll be in 150K, and sure, I'll lose about 100, but I'll make $280. That's what I'm thinking. See, because I ain't got time for this shit. I ain't gonna babysit this shit. I don't want to be slave to it. I want to watch a movie, look at my fucking Android, and go, oh, it looks like I'm getting, oh shit, I'm in 80K. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna go look at it now. That's how I'm trading it, because I don't want to babysit every entry.
Yeah. To me, some of that's a matter of like experience in terms of like when you're first starting out, put in, you know, you can be willing to put in some more time to kind of like to learn, you know, and you might as well be on a short time frame to do it, or a demo, or
the half hour,
and or you know, the Forex tester kind of stuff or whatever, you know. I mean, I just use mean reversion to stop, you know, because I'll semi babysit it, kind of like a swing trade on like the half hour chart. You know?
Yeah, this is
I just double up on I sort of like lightly martingale in with like no hard stop, and then I just let mean reversion take out those early trades instead of having stop losses that trigger them. Really, I'll let that. When I take off the wins, I'll let that stop me out of the losers. Anyway.
Yeah, the spread here is about 7. And I think the commissions here are a little bit high, maybe three pipettes, so 30 cents. So here we're like 1 pip cost.
Are you still using that Cedar FX broker?
This one's a Hugo, but yeah, I got Cedar loaded here with some stuff on it. I was trying to.
I saw Cedar. I was like, wow, that spread and that speed, Jesus. Not to gush over the broker.
No, there's no commissions here.
I have to write this down. All I have is Trader's Way. So.
No, this is really good. This is no commission. Very fast server.
Is there a catch somewhere? I mean,
there's probably a catch.
Well, do you have any kids? No. Are you into human trafficking? No. So, no, it is really fast. I mean, these servers.
Is there a leverage? What's the leverage like?
500 to 1 or 400 to 1.
I'm noticing now. I'm seeing like brokers are starting to get like more competitive with each other. Like their services are getting a little better. Their spreads are getting better.
No, it's definitely gotten refined, because there's only the good survive. So here's a 15-minute. This is what I was trying to describe. 15-minute script. This is going to be 2 pips to about 4 pips deep, a 3K, I think. I just put that on the British pound, by the way. Now that is the 4-hour chart, so it looks like we're going to get filled. And this is the thing about time frames, is that would you buy here? I'm buying like 5 pips deep. Now I'm going to buy 11 pips deep. Now I'm going to buy 23 pips deep for 4 hours. I'm going to expose myself to the possibility of getting filled on this little trade plan.
I don't know. I've got to think about that. I got to talk to my pastor.
So, you know, I think I'm going to get filled. It looks like it's going to get clobbered.
Is there any like other looming void on going to the other side?
These are the tablet ones, because I could hit this while I was driving my car. And just go, let me put on a trade here, because I used to trade while driving. Well, not driving, the city slow, right? And I had a phone, and I would just buy at the market, you know. But then when I got the tablet, I could hit the button and just go, oh yeah. I'd be having a conversation with somebody. I'm like getting in like 25K. Because the market just goes wackadoodle for 15 minutes, and I know I can, you know, if I don't get to the platform in a half hour, these tickets expire. So that's the beauty, the convenience, I suppose, of the expiration.
Yeah, I got to get into this order expiration.
So
thing.
here, I'm stacking up. Every time I click this, I think I'm risking about, let's say, $5.
I haven't used scripts yet, by the way. I don't know if you know.
Well,
just put out
here,
orders.
Here's like a 12 pip stop to make 14 buy at the market. Not a bad ratio, but this market barely.
Which I think is good. It's better than what I'm doing, but I feel like I want to learn it hands on a little more before I.
Well, you kind of have to have the platform open in case. So you don't want to miss an entry, right? You don't want to miss a trade.
What on earth is that?
Some fucking spammer.
No. Are we gonna end up fucking losing our fucking?
yet.
I hope this is original music.
This isn't happening.
Because then they'll delete my stream.
Someone put something in my drink.
What is that?
I don't know if you guys.
Is this original music?
I've
How
never
this
experienced
destroyed my
before.
stream. I was wanting him to listen to it, and I gotta fucking edit it out.
ST just put on some. Is that what it is? He just put on some music.
You right click his name in Discord, and there's a mute
Who
button.
is that, dude?
It looks like
Is
some
that
dude from
so,
Vinny's
is that a famous guy singing? Who's got that shit playing, dude? Dude, you're killing me.
Okay.
Who's playing that fucking music, dude?
It's this guy up here. It's some guy from Vinny's channel. If you right click his name, there's a mute
Audio.
Is he
says,
really
like,
playing? Or
audio
is this
box.
some fucking goddamn supposed artist?
Right click audio box and just mute it. Yeah. It works for me.
What the fuck is this? Is this Vinny?
My virgin ears again. I have
No, this
idea.
isn't Vinny. This is
How do you
this
turn
is
it
probably
off,
one of
dude?
his followers. Right click his name.
Dude. I'm dying. I can't fucking take this shit. What happened to us? We got hacked.
I just right click it and mute, I guess.
I don't know how this works though. I don't see I could just mute this one item. Okay. I guess I'm just too. This is why it's called Boomer support, dude. I'm not joking. Yeah, that's vicious. I don't want to turn this guy off. Is this guy talking?
Oh, hello.
I can't make somebody's mic move, can I? Oh no, they already muted themselves. Oh,
Looks
fine.
like
Be
there's
that way.
some other person that's kind of here, but I don't know. You ever said anything? Chris?
No, it's not.
that was-
yeah, he's got Chris has got
We're
himself
not-
muted right now.
So
but
what is this
audio
like?
box
Like
guy,
just like it's a robot? It's some stupid jam? No, because it just pisses me off that I wanted to publish the fucking stream and do it, and I'm like, oh my god, you gotta be so careful now. You can't say Iverdictin, you can't do this, you can't do that. And it's like, oh man,
It'd be funny if
they're gonna
is he
ban.
using his 160
When they
IQ.
outlaw
so, like,
Bitcoin, you won't even.
doesn't want you to.
I don't know if it's Vinny himself doing it, but it's definitely people from his group.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like he has it all set up to like have someone automatic, like the trading.
So
bot
audio
thing,
box
like,
is this what you listen to when you're in a winning trade or a losing trade? I mean, what is this like? Goes along with the fucking algo? Is it part of the Cyborgs Platinum?
All right, he's about to bring in another guy in the thing, and he's going to do the same shit. So you're going to have to do it to another guy.
How do you know? Can you see it coming? Can you have a feel for
You
this
see
shit?
in instant. You see in the chat thing here. I'll bet you he's going to bring another guy in here who's going to do the same shit. Watch.
Oh, they're trying to kick us out?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I guess you just kept. It's like
This
whack-a-mole,
is the
right?
kind of people that follow Vinny. Like the whole time you've been streaming since Vinny left, there's just been this guy with like 20 squares as his name who's been spamming Vinny's videos like a fucking robot too. So.
Oh God. Well, these people love him. You know, some of this is real. Like it's like a dead. You know, deadheads are right. They like a tie-dye t-shirts with Vinny's name on it and shit, right? It's that kind of folks. But are they in here listening? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, so these are the people on deck for the next bad Rastafarian reggae fucking nuttery songs. Yes,
Yeah.
I really think I wrote.
Rev, I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah.
I think earlier, was it today or last night? I forget. You said something about, it was today, about how confirmation, not only do you not want to do it, but it's almost like you can't win that way. And I found that really interesting because I was kind of getting there myself. I felt like, you know what I mean? I'm like between thinking, well, obviously I know I don't use it or need it, but it's downright, is it actually downright like impossible to make work? And I was like wondering, like,
Look, I'm an amateur the same way you are, man. But I found that. See here's what did I say? He's going to show. What did I say? He's going to show up. CL
Wow.
box CL.
Oh my God. Now what is this? The order flow jams?
But
I think that's Vinny, dude. I'm not kidding you. It's included in the package. Don't you think?
It might be. I don't know. I don't
But wait,
know.
you also get Vinny jamming on acoustic guitar because he's kind of like, he does his own acting and stuff. He's that guy.
I don't think this is him. I think this is his people, though.
His crew.
Man, yeah.
Or
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because he did come to you.
But what
nicer.
Is this just like supposed to be like Spotify files? What's going on here? I never.
No, I think they're spamming in their own mic, possibly.
But one's called. It's the same dumb song. I mean, is there like a copyright on that? What is going on there? Can we get that?
I don't know.
Metadata?
Possibly.
That's what I was wondering if he's doing that to
I've
make
never
you
seen
have to
something like this. I've never
so
seen
then you
something.
can't play the stream or something.
It might be. It might very well be that.
I don't know. I have no idea.
But yeah, so the
Do you
confirmation.
know the
thing,
address of this flow mast? Does flow mast have a zip code? Can we write him a letter and go, stop that? Stop
That'll just
it.
make him do it more. Yeah,
You
so
want to poke the bear.
the confirmation.
Look at
thing,
the
man,
trouble
it's
we
just-
got into making fun of Vinny. Now we're on fucking secret probation and shit.
Yeah, they're like spamming the Discord.
They're
It's
making
just
fun
I
of
feel
us.
like with confirmation, I feel like it's an illusion. Like I don't feel like there
this
is
where-
any
is this
such
where
thing
you
as
add-
confirmation.
Oh, can I be a certain kind of
That's
box?
kind of how I've been feeling. I was just wondering because it seemed like you have a stronger feeling about it than I did.
Because I've seen it. Like, because I got in when I started doing this in like 2016, like when No Nonsense
Wow,
was
look
first.
at that.
That's right around when I started. Yeah.
And No Nonsense is like the king of confirmation, right? He's got 50 different confirmations, and almost immediately I was like, I'm like, dude, all this stuff you've got doesn't. The thing, like, it's cause and effect, and it's like just because this happened doesn't mean this effect is going to happen. What are you talking about?
Right.
Well, I think it's the depth of the happening. Everybody knows the market goes up and down, but the amount that it goes up and down is kind of mind-blowing. If you look at that monthly chart, I've really never seen anything like that in my life because it is the end of the year. That is ridiculous.
Well, now it's just there's so much more. Like people have like made up like confirmation rules that just they don't even make. It's not even like the old stuff anymore. It's just stuff that doesn't make any sense.
Well, you'd have to have more than one. You got to have more than one strategy running at a time, though. Because the breakout strategy here is pure genius into this cell, blue cell, because it's very narrow range on the daily. Even the breakout traders would have made money on that, regardless of whether they thought it was going up or down. And here's another entry that a lot of people wouldn't take, but breakout traders would get right in there. There's a very narrow thing. You're just crashing. It's low volatility. It's on the daily. Get in. Big smash down, drift, and then here's your dead cat bounce. And then how many? It's just running out of gas on the daily. This is probably your last kind of sweet trend trade, but it is kind of melting down. And of course, never forget the fact that when it comes down here, dude, it'll be new fucking lows. People lose their mind if it comes down here. Another 100 pips, it'll go down 200, maybe. But there's going to be some type of capitulation. The problem with the line chart is it does not expose all these vicious wicks over here. I mean, this is nasty stuff. This is all happened in 1 month.
Exactly.
Fucking Corona.
I'm just glad I can, we can go like 80% ranging and fake breakouts, and then I finally got stopped out. Okay.
Yeah, no,
this is 9 out of 10 trades.
This is down 250
block
pips.
the audio. Hello, anyone? Hello.
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 Yeah, is this that audio box that's
hello, boy.
Audio box took
Sorry, we're obnoxious Americans. Sorry.
No, it's all right, man. It's been long.
I was apologizing to him.
Right. No, we have a robot to do
Apologize
that.
for being an American.
We got a robot that apologizes for us. See, we got an Elgo bot. Apologizer bot.
And it confirms. Confirmation. You're right. Confirmation. Does it really exist?
Only in my blown up account.
Right. That's the topic of the second.
Right, and that's the first problem. If confirmation does exist, the second problem is, okay, how are you executing that trade, or trades really, to make your confirmation worth a shit? And every time,
I say
I'm like,
we do it
it's always
like
bullshit.
do it like drunken sailors. We'll just
Yeah, that's how I see it. I mean,
let's just
do you
trade
have
with
anything to
wide
add,
stops.
new guy?
Wide stops and tight targets, and let's just fucking.
You mentioned confirmation too. What's your name? New guy.
That's the Brit. We just call him the Brit.
Yeah, this is the guy. This is the Algo, the angry Algo or angry Algo box.
I'm not angry at what I do. I'm angry with all these fucking assholes. They just talk shite, and it's like great teachers that generally get to the point. These people don't, and they just waste people's lives over and over and over. Telling them nothing, teaching them nothing.
Hey,
You limey. So, what do you think about this world we're in here, though? The wheels are coming off, don't you think? We're doomed, right?
Let me move this fucking prick going on and off all the time.
What's going on over there in Italy? What did you guys do to the lira?
You get to hear that.
You stopped buying shoes? What happened to you guys? Stop buying shoes? What happened to the lira, man?
They like the soundtrack.
Oh, mad politics again, you know.
What, the lockdowns are crashing the currency?
It's never worked, mate.
Is the lockdown making the currency crash?
Yeah, the politics. Well, you got inflation of 19.5%. He's reduced the interest rates 8 times in a row or got interfered, and it's just made the lira worse. And everyone's saying you need to up the interest rates to compensate for the inflation, to try and balance out the currency. Does he listen? No. 8 times in a row. How many times do you have to stick your dick in a fire to know you're wrong?
Yeah. Well, it looks like the monthly Euro's saying his dick's not done getting crushed here. Look at that poor thing, dude. Good God.
So,
who the fuck is selling into this insanity?
So this is just obvious shit that this is first year economics understanding central banks how they operate on it, right? This you can read this in any book. And this guy's the opposite of sanity. That's why the lira's gone to shit.
Crazy Italian.
It's kind of scary, man. Here's a 1 minute chart.
No, not Italian. It's Turkish.
I got to buy. Call Vinny. Call Vinny. Call Vinny. I got a yellow on the 1 minute chart. Call Vinny. Alert. My system's working right there, son. I'm chasing it. I'm chasing it. Come on,
another acoustic accompaniment.
They didn't fill my tickets just like I wanted. They got some of them though. I got filled on about 20K or whatever. So that is my little micro build. I call it a micro build because it just has to come back a little bit to get some of those arrows picked up.
It's like some.
We're looking for a short squeeze to commence here on the 15-minute chart because the 15-minute chart is going to update.
You know, you can turn that sound off, that little blip when people come in and out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit.
You see that cog on the bottom there that says user settings. You click that, and then you scroll down and you go to notifications, and then you scroll down further. There's a thing that says like user join and user leave, and there's like all kind of settings you got to change in here.
Jesus.
But you can basically. But if you turn off all those fucking things, like it won't have like any sound when people put in messages. You can turn all that off too.
Is this shit the notification thing? When
it's in notifications.
Is that where it's coming from? Bad. I guess. I mean, the police come. I need to read the badges, right? And for the police, when the lockdown started, am I going to need this badge thing turned on? Red badge. Ooh, that sounds like a bad double lockdown. How about
so scroll down.
Taskbar flashing. Oh, I don't know if I want to see that much. Fucking appearance. I don't know. Sure. All right. That should do it.
Yeah, if you scroll down, the sounds thing is there. If you in notifications, I mean.
Voice and video.
No, it's in notifications.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So just that top one turned off, right? That's a blip.
I'm like watching your stream, so you're like 10 seconds behind. So.
All right. So.
If you scroll down there in notifications with your mouse.
As long as the Uggo box is on permanent, I hear it's still blipping, but that might be you guys.
Shut the fuck up. This stream is dead. You've been streaming for 5 hours.
Everybody needs to understand this
But I think you're an admin of this server too, right, Simpleton? So you can ban
I think I am. I don't know.
Yeah, ban it.
It's too much work.
What's his problem anyway?
Yeah. So you're there in notifications now.
I feel
so
like
you scroll
I have
down
to
with
fly
your
a
mouse.
ship or something. It's just not okay. Yeah. I was too engrossed in this ridiculous fucking insane chart and him telling me that the world's coming to an end with the British accent. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Oh yeah. I feel like it's gonna happen now when he says it, but I do think the euro's gonna go a short squeeze to blow your mind here. Didn't help. It's still blipping. Bing bing. Now there is that.
Shows you how dodgy these economies are. They're just because of the virus. If it was a zombie outbreak, it'd be different, right? Have a point. Tooling up.
So what's the price of is roast mutton expensive over there and stuff now?
Yeah, a lot of the locals are complaining they can't afford.
Is the price of cheese like $20?
Simple economics. You're a farmer. Last year.
Your gasoline's expensive like ours, right? Your gasoline's up?
Yeah, last year, farmer will spend 400,000 lira on seeding and fertilizers for his land. So he starts growing.
Oh.
But the next year, because of the devaluation of 20% and inflation so high, the time they pick it all, pack it, and then try to sell it, they're actually at a loss. And then they have to up the price, which accelerates inflation further. And
so you think this would be the first time?
Doesn't get it.
Do you think there's going to be a hyperinflation spike? I mean, are we going to see that fucking ridiculous number that people just go, "You're kidding"?
I think they're going to boot him out. They're going to have to call it the elections to get rid of him, because if he keeps doing the same mistakes over and over, there's something not 100% right in the head there. Like, you know what I mean? So, madness. Turks are very laid back. They don't seem to, you know.
Here's the guy here's the guy they almost killed earlier. So this guy, I got entangled. This Casey, and I almost had to take him out with a fucking I had to do a denial of service on his fucking thing here, but he's still here. So and he's got that algo box. I think he's the guy that's after me.
I think he's mad because you embarrassed him in front of his daddy.
Oh God, no, it was terrible. But I just asked him a point blank question. He goes, "A stupid question." I'm like, "Really? Like, dude, if I asked you if you ever had red hair, can't you just say no? Like, if I said, have you ever had have you ever given birth? Can't you just say no? Like, what does he think? I'm setting him up? I just weird. I never heard anything like that in my life. That was tough sledding. That's why I didn't want the algo box to ruin that high drama moment. Here he is. These two can't even figure out Discord. Bam, you bitches. Oh, well, sorry we're not a fucking goof nerd. God, you went too far, dude. And you're telling us? Today at 1:44, he bailed on the conversation after I beat the shit out of him.
Fucking mad. Holy shit.
How about that Flowmaster? Stop the stream boomer. So this is what Flowmaster's gonna look at this. Stop the stream boomer. Now why would they come over here? What kind of fucking fairness is this? Is this how it is in Discord? I never been treated like this, dude.
No, this is how it is with Vinny's people.
God, Vinny people are just.
This is the kind of people that he gets. You know? These are the kind of people that get excited watching energy drink commercials.
But
oh my God!
I mean, is it real? Do they talk or is it just jams? Is this some kind of? It's like a spam jam. Is this copyrighted material?
Yeah, just that annoy you.
Yeah, just whatever they can to disrupt your stream.
How bizarre. It's not good music, so it couldn't be copyrighted.
Remember, you're on his list.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. But don't they know that we made up? Didn't they
Well, he
tell his
did.
crew
Remember,
that we're friends?
Casey there is the one you embarrassed, right, in front of his daddy.
He's the second in command.
No, I think he's like a kind of like a lower rank nobody.
So my head's still spinning from the Tobias story. I mean, did you get a piece of that? Tobias in person? And the key.
Oh, that was a wild one.
Secret keys. I mean, dude, it's Illuminati shit. I just can't believe it.
That was hard to believe. That was just really too much
Tobias,
to believe.
I mean, it's just...
Yeah, and yet I believe it almost.
No, it's real. I was just astounded.
That he would go to these lengths to make up this kind of stuff.
Oh my God, it's so elaborate. It's like a Hobbit story.
Feels like-
It's like he did some kind of deep dive into literature. Like he's a literist or something. That's why he's got those fancy leather-bound books.
Yeah, like I guess it's like a doubling down thing too, like you're saying, almost like an emergent phenomena, is like we would say, where it's like, it starts out as something and then suddenly turns into something. And he's like, I gotta keep doing it, and now once he gets caught, now he's like, well, I either double down on the crazy or I,
What if he starts speaking? If he starts speaking in tongues and putting on amazing trades, what are we going to say then, though? If he becomes really enlightened to the point of like harmonicness, he becomes his own. If he becomes his own Gartley pattern.
Yeah, I found hysterical when reading this thing, and he goes, "I'm speaking now as the mortal man," as if. Like it was like this whole Christ narrative or something, like in my God, when I'm in my God head.
Yeah, right.
And I issue commands versus now I am merely speaking to you.
Right. He goes from third person to second and a half person. Like he's like that camera angle that's really oblique, and then he comes back into the. Yeah, he really puts bookends on it, and then he goes off on a tangent, and I'm thinking. Wow, that's really a whole tangent. And then when he said that the logo is based on his experience of being inside the circle and being caught.
Hey guys,
I thought this is pretty deep.
Mic check, mic check. You better hear me?
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this Tobias or Parsons?
No, this is Vinny.
Oh, okay.
Anybody hear me?
Have you come to pick up your kids out of the server, please?
I'm sorry, I don't think my guys know that we've made up. So there's some guys on the loose.
Right. They're still.
So
we were wondering. There was some beautiful acoustical accompaniment for a while.
No, I was afraid it was copyright infringement because I thought who would copyright that music? It's so terrible.
All
is
right,
that real? Is that a real artist?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Hey, so real quick, do me a favor. I'm going to send one of you guys. Revy, you're pretty savvy, right?
Yeah.
Let me send you something real quick. If
I don't
you
have
could get
administrative rights to this Discord though, so.
No, that's fine. I want to send you a video. You guys need to understand a few things that have occurred. I'd like you while we're on this live stream, because I don't think ICT or any of his little minions are in here. This is the legal shit that basically nobody can see, but I want you guys to play the video that I just sent to you. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Play that video in the room there, and I want you guys to like hear. This is ICT's attorney friend calling me, making death threats on my family, and understand like the reason that I'm going to finish them off. I kind of want this in the stream. I know the stream is super long, so nobody's going to listen to this all the way at the end, but I want you guys to know that this occurred. Just play that video real quick and listen to what this guy screamed at me and what he said about my wife, my kids, and everything else, and you'll understand.
So this is like
a little
on your
bit
cell
of my
phone?
fervency in taking this guy out.
Yeah.
Your voicemail on your cell phone, huh?
Hearing you mention that earlier, that does make sense.
Well, people, listen, people say stuff, it's like, well, somebody made a death threat of incident. Yeah, he's probably exaggerating. I want you to hear it for yourself. So that you know that I'm not exaggerating, and I want you to play that, and I want you to tell me that you don't get sick at your stomach listening to that.
Oh, I
actually
believe you.
To you in a private message.
I believe you.
So you can play it on the stream.
So should I gird my loins for this?
How do you want me to play it on the stream? Because
well, I know that's why I just realized. So let me send it over to Simpleton. If you guys can help Simpleton get it, it's in his direct messages.
Oh, okay. So you go to that, huh? What did I just go to?
You should see my profile pic somewhere at the top.
Oh shit! Did I do that right now? So how do I? I'm really not good at
You
this.
see, all right. You see, up at the top left there.
Oh, chats or?
At the top left of your screen in
okay.
Discord. Yeah, and it says new. So that's where you're getting messages from people.
It just
At the
scrolled.
very top left, all the way up there. That icon. Yep. Yep. All right. You see that second one? That's from Vinny. Well, he's got a picture. Or there,
Okay.
whatever, whichever one you want to do.
So
Direct
this is the audio
messages
track.
there, that works too. There you go. That's what he wants you to
the
play.
Okay, so there's the audio track, huh? Oh, you just have like he came
you?
over to your house and walked around looking like that and talking, or just on the phone? I mean, this is just a still shot, right? Oh,
No,
shit.
that was me in the video. You're gonna see why.
Age-restricted.
Just play it.
Oh, you're listening in and like recording. Okay, I got you. You're recording in the room.
Yeah, you're gonna have to watch it on YouTube. It's age restricted.
Yeah, you gotta click that link title right there to open it up on YouTube.
Just click on watch on YouTube. See, it says watch on YouTube.
Yeah, or that works too.
Oh yeah, right. Watch on YouTube. Okay.
Brecken Park, 315, the 27th, right? What PD will be there so I can know?
Dude, I don't know. You're telling me. Why do you want?
Don't stutter when I'm talking to you.
Why do you
what
want the
PD will
police
be
there?
Don't fucking stutter when I talk to you. What PD will be there?
What was that? Wait a second. So don't stutter. He doesn't allow stuttering.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, you really laughing? Oh, keep making it worse now.
Bro, I am laughing because, dude,
hey, man, make it worse for yourself. Make it worse for yourself.
Hey, can you bring the video on the screen? We can't see it on the screen.
It doesn't. You will. So Brecken Park, 315.
Bro.
I have your fucking address. So either we can meet at Brecken Park. Either we can meet at Brecken Park, or we can just meet at your fucking house, bro.
Bro,
like, okay, I'm gonna put it like this. That video that you put out for Christmas, right?
Oh, really?
So just keep on talking, my brother. So,
what is your issue?
I have a
I mean, like,
surprise.
very, very quiet.
December the 27th. It's your birthday, right?
Okay, the reason that this is happening, let me help you out real quick.
man. We
So,
gotta
you guys gotta
celebrate.
watch on his live stream.
Oh, I'm gonna celebrate. You might.
Yeah, you're gonna have to watch on his live stream. You guys are in the Discord room, but he's
Right,
playing
no,
it on
so-
the live stream.
Right. So it wasn't expecting
turn
to
yours down
something
on
like
the
so.
live stream and turn yours off in here. Otherwise, there'll
Right.
be a massive echo. You guys are talking about that delay. That delay is actually because you're in here in Discord hearing one thing, and if you're listening to the live stream, there's literally like a 5-second delay. So that's what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just tune in over there and just listen to this guy yell at me. And this is ICT's attorney friend, and he's going to jail for what he said about this stuff right here. This is why shit got really crazy. Is this phone call right here from his fucking stupid attorney?
Computer for so long,
dude.
Okay, so here I gotta get this. It keeps trying to play into my stream, so every time I hit this link, see, I can't seem to get it on. It keeps coming up. Oh, that's you, right? Oh, you had chat. This is a live stream that you did.
Yeah, I live streamed it. I literally hit the live stream while this guy was bitching at me. I record every call that comes into my phones because I have to deal with these turds all the time. I literally, anybody who ever calls anybody from me, I record everything. Every one of my lines has a recording.
Oh, really?
But this one, rather than just record, I punched on top of record, I punched live stream. So people watched this guy fucking bitch me out right there on live stream. Not really just bitch me out, but literally like death threat stuff. Here's what he was trying to do. He's trying to pull at a 300 IQ play. I have obviously riled them up. I have everything on them. What they were trying to do was get me to get riled up, talk about my daughter, my wife and stuff. And then they hoped that I would make a death threat back to them with my guns because I'm in Texas. They assumed that they would get under my skin and then I would say something about basically, offing them. I did not fall for the bait, and he sat there and death threatened me while I just kept saying, "Who are you? What are you doing? What are you talking about?" And at some points, I kind of bowed up a little bit to try to get him to say stupid more stuff, and he did. He played right into my hand, and now he's going to jail. And I hope he likes prison food and penis. Enjoy.
Wow. So when you do a real when you really threaten somebody, it's no joke, right?
Dude, my head hurts. Yeah, it's not protected speech. If you go look up, there's a guy on YouTube who was playing RuneScape. You guys know how cheesy RuneScape is? Guy made a death threat to somebody on RuneScape, and he went to jail for 5 years.
Yeah, I know that story.
I remember
that was
guy
5 years for a RuneScape thing. This guy, what he did here, he threatened 3 people, 2 of them minors. You know what happens when you threaten a minor? You're fucked. So he's probably looking at least 5, likely 10 to 20.
Well, can you
crazy?
Can you get your kid Casey here, whatever his name is, to stop spamming us?
Oh yeah,
No.
I already talked to him.
I think we just muted him out. We just muted him out, right? So.
Yeah, we muted him out. We shouldn't have to though. Like what the fuck
no, I
is
got
that?
you. No, there's a lot of. I've talked to my crew and been like, listen, leave him alone. Like everything's cool now. We're all good.
Crew. So Vinny's got the crew out tonight, but no, it's that is really pretty edgy. and so he's an attorney that's got a firearm, so you're thinking he could actually come over and hurt you, right? It's like,
oh, bro, listen to the whole thing. He literally talks about my backyard. He talks about the neighborhood. He wants to talk about meeting me, and he's going to kill me on my birthday in front of my children. He's going to bleed my daughter out. He's going to wring her neck and watch me bleed out. The guy said a lot of stuff.
This is an attorney that's stupid enough to say this stuff?
Sorry?
This guy's an attorney?
Listen, so, you know, what he was trying to do, he thought he was trying to use words. You'll notice his word choices. I could tell when I was on the line with him that he was trying to use manipulative things and try to skirt making direct threats, but I forced him to make direct threats, and he was stupid. He didn't know I was recording him, and he's fucked. So enjoy that, but you do need to understand like what levels of turd that we're talking about. ICT and all these little crime minions, they are willing to protect themselves at all costs because the only thing they have is fake. And when somebody comes and exposes them, the only thing they can do is bow up. And they've threatened Simpleton before, from what I heard. They threatened me. The difference is if you threaten me, I will metaphorically kill you. So that's what's happening.
No, they were so, and they kept saying he's the GOAT. And I had like, I had about 300 comments in one day. I was just barraged. I never said anything like it, actually. Because I'm not really talking about something that controversial. It's just trading, you know. But that was quite a barrage of people showing up. It's like, boom. Well, there they are. Yeah, so this is pretty crazy, huh? You guys really, it's just you and him, huh? Having at it on this thing. It's 2:00.
It's going to hurt a little bit worse than what you think. So just keep on talking.
This video is set to private, so only you guys who are in here can see that. It'll be gone tomorrow. You won't be able to see the link again. This is, the police have this whole recording stuff. But I just, some people in the community need to know that these things are happening, and these are the types of turds that you're talking about in the ICT crew.
Okay, this is bizarre.
Is your issue? I have a surprise for you.
I got a surprise for you. When people start saying I got a surprise for you, this is where my ears perk up a little bit. I turn the recorder on at this point.
Somewhere in that whole live stream, I literally I take my shirt off. He starts calling me fat, and he's gonna beat my ass. All this stuff. I take my shirt off on live stream. That's where you see the thumbnail of me standing up, walking towards the camera, and being like, "Do I look fat to you?" It's kind of funny.
December.
Oh, this guy really. He's really trying to cue you up. He's like, I'm not just gonna.
The 27th. It's your birthday, right? I got
birthday. When people start going for that extra syllable dig, I'm like a little bit. I'm starting to get upset now.
Birthday present for you. It's your birthday, man.
Issue?
We gotta celebrate.
What is your issue?
Well, I'm gonna celebrate. You might not be celebrating, but I'm gonna celebrate.
Can I ask one last time? So my head can stop.
You're gonna ask. You can ask how many ever fucking times. I don't care. Guess what?
Is your issue?
I know exactly where you stay at. The car that you drive. The specific room.
You don't even know what cars I drive, bro. You don't even know how many cars I have.
Guess what?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. You can believe all you want, man. I think actions speak louder, right?
Dude, you're acting like.
Actions speak louder than words. Hey, brother,
if you don't know where I live, I'm not meeting you at this park.
It's cool, man. You can be in denial all you want.
You're telling me to meet you at a park.
But
I'm not meeting you at this park if you can't even tell me that you have my address, because then I'm not even scared.
Hold on, say it again. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't. There's so much shit coming out your fucking mouth. I can't even fucking hear you. What'd you say?
I'm asking.
Vinny, good luck with that shit.
You
are.
So this guy.
Good luck with that fucking crazy bastard.
Is this a guy? Is this a guy that wasn't happy with the Algo box, or what? What's going? Is it really how many customers that got a little angry, huh?
You said what? I don't have your address. Are you sure
he's
about
just
that?
like a page.
Are you
positive?
I'm sure you found my rent house.
Businesses do that.
So what?
So did you really have the feeling he was going to come over? Was he really had that kind of tone? You think he was going to come over?
Come on now. Are you positive that I don't have
he might
your fucking address?
I want you to. All right, I'm going to bed, y'all.
All right, man.
Of one of the homes that I own that I'm renting out to some folks over by the lake. You got the lake address. Go ahead, post the lake address.
Discord class or something like that.
What's that?
Because now I said we're gonna have to get you in a Discord class.
Yeah, no. So what confused me is he sent me a link.
Yeah,
it looks just like my live stream, and I'm like, wait, okay. And then he said, stop it, it's echoing, but I didn't know what he was talking about there because I played some videos earlier that didn't echo, so I wasn't sure. But no, he kind of surprised me. Hey, I got this thing, and no, I was on Discord about 3 years ago. I think I quit because I just could never figure it out back then either. Also, the scroll bars are too narrow, so I could never get the mouse to catch the scroll bars to go up and down, and then it's upper left-hand corner. No, Discord. I was able to do
particular.
Skype. That was my limitations. Is Skype. I could share a screen.
Well, now you have to use Discord these days.
Oh,
if you
it's
want to
just
get anything
too
done.
crazy. And then remember that time that they tried to drag us into that Telegram thing, and we almost lost our minds. Remember that stream? So
Yeah.
I'm still recovering from that.
But you don't actually have to drag, like you don't
Where's
actually have to use the
Telegram?
scroll
Telegram.
bars. If you just hover your mouse in the area of Discord where you want to scroll and use your middle mouse wheel, it'll scroll for you automatically.
Oh,
So if you're
okay.
in the middle
So
and
it's
you
like a
use your mouse
tablet
wheel,
kind
it'll
of feel
scroll.
to it. It's like an Android kind of feel, right? You put the thing
Right.
over and just
But you don't actually have to click
Hover.
any scroll bar if
you
you,
just
don't want
hover,
to.
right?
Right, just hover, use your middle mouse wheel.
Yeah.
And it'll
You know, it's funny. You posted something in the chat,
I do this
the
for
little
a living,
ICT
helping
chat,
guys
and you
with
said,
Oh, you do Boomer tech support? We built this fucking channel for you.
I
No,
literally
because
do Boomer tech support for a living.
Yeah, I'm gonna plead. Well, the thing is about the technology. The problem is they keep changing it. You know, they keep changing it. You notice how that is?
Yeah, it's true. If it's like you got to have a
Boomer.
degree, you got to have a fucking bachelor's
that
degree to use your own
stack shit.
phone.
Well, they got this fucking these 3 burger stack thing here. When they went there, you go, oh, okay, but you got to keep up, right? Like I
Exactly,
just
yeah, you gotta
updated
keep up.
Chrome. Chrome just updated like 2 days ago. You got to keep up.
it's very easy to find where somebody's address is at. All you have to do is just, look at
You know
their
how to
social
twerk?
media accounts. But again, you probably DM somebody thinking, oh, he doesn't know how to do that. Well, here's somebody that actually knows how to.
That would be me. I don't know how to do that. So he's preying on people like me that don't know how to do that.
They dox, hack, whatever. Anyways, I know where you stay at, my brother. It's all right. So,
It's all right.
But why?
I'm probably
But why
gonna
do you
get
care?
brought up
I'm
on those
asking you,
type
bro,
of charges
honest
or
to
whatever.
God,
That's
seriously,
cool.
I thought you were going to do a competition with me.
All right,
so why
Rob,
is it
good
turned
times.
from-
Yeah, no, I'm going to do a.
Oh, so they're going to do a
Crazy
trading competition? This guy and him are going to
no.
do a trading competition, huh?
Who, Vinny and
Yeah.
ICT or someone
No,
else?
this guy on the phone.
Oh, I haven't even watched the video yet. I got the stream muted at the moment. I'll watch that in a
He's
moment.
Yeah, let us. I haven't seen any of this, so let me know. I guess next time.
Oh, here, I'll just send it to you. Fuck it, you're in here. Because he sent it to me, trying to.
Yeah, so the context of that in the past, he had come to me to pretend that he was going to do a trading competition since ICT wouldn't. We had a whole
Really? He's the
conversation. around-
fill-in? He's the fill-in for ICT? Like, he's going to do the ICT technique against you?
Yeah, yeah. And the thing is here's the thing.
Come on.
My whole plan was to let him and to capture him and basically, show everybody, like, look, he ran the scam right here because you get in a competition with me. I can guarantee you the world will see it, right? So my whole point is it's just going to help expose. But the guy is initially being real nice. He's saying, hey, let's be respectful. And I'm like, okay, cool. He gets on this call with me and just sidewinds me. And they thought they were real cute. Okay, the thing is listen, I've played some pretty mean tricks on them. Let's be honest. Okay, I have fucked with their heads. I have done all kinds of crazy stuff to make Michael, talk and say all the stuff he did. I made him drive his wannabe Maryland Lamborghinis around his neighborhood and drove him batshit crazy. So they're trying to one-up me. Well, they thought this is probably their best play, and this best play got them. This motherfucker's going to jail. But the context was, yes, he approached me because I would never take a call with somebody unless we had a reason, right? So this guy cons me into getting on a phone call so that he can try to get under my skin. Because watch, he's gonna get real excited at some point. He's about, see, I got you. I'm under your skin, boy. I'm under your skin. And it's like, I'm like, well, you got to be careful when you're underneath there. I hurt people. So that was the context. So there you go.
But was he misinformed? I mean, did he think that he was going to come over and trade competition right next to you in the same?
No. That was fake. No, that was fake just to get me on a call. He knows I would do a competition. This is my whole thing. This is how I beat everybody. Is basically I talk shit about how good my shit is, and then I go get into trading competition with me and I prove it. So everybody knows that. I'll get on a call with somebody if they want to really get on a competition. So that was the guise of, because I would never just get on a call with some random turd, right? So this guy got in on the call and wanted to try to get me to say something incriminating, and I guess go use that to defense of ICT because they're going down harder than macro hedge in the trading contest. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. So
that was the
ICT is
background on
good
that.
buddies with this guy.
Oh, yes. Oh, bro. Okay.
Really? Wow.
I found this same voice. Okay. After this one, you go to Ty. You guys saw when ICT attacked Ty?
No, who's Ty? Some
Ty
Taiwanese
Zillionaire.
I don't even.
Wow.
I just found out yesterday something.
This is
I didn't know who it was,
underworld.
but
Now you're going
I haven't seen
underworld on
that.
us. This
So
is
check this
Illuminati
out.
underworld.
So the call right before ICT got on the call with Ty, you'll hear this voice of this guy. It's the attorney from Georgia. And guess who that is? It's this guy right here screaming and yelling at me. You can hear the voice. It's the same guy. And he says it's from Georgia. This guy was an attorney from Georgia. That's what we know. All we know is attorney from Georgia. We don't actually have the specific name yet, but the police are working on that right now to get the IP information and the names from Discord matching with the phone number from Ty's phone records, because the guy called into his program and he fucked up because I watched the whole damn thing and I have a little bit of an eye for things. So I could tell that was the same dude, and I rolled back, and in that thing, Ty was getting telephone calls straight to his phone to bring onto his live stream, and the guy called him first, starts trying to convince Ty to get into a competition with ICT. He was supposed to be talking for ICT. He was supposed to be his representative. But ICT couldn't help himself. Right. He got so, like, basically this guy, who I just call him Georgia Man wasn't doing enough good a job on Ty, because Ty was unraveling him right there in front of his face. And so he's calling him, a pussy. He won't get on the phone. All of a sudden, ICT calls in on the line while that attorney guy's on the other line. So, bro, he's busted. And so this is the same guy. It's his right-hand man who he sends in to do his dirty work. So he came to do his dirty work on me, and now he's wrecked. So that's the background story. And I'm telling you, man, you can't make this shit up. This is going to be on fucking Dateline one day. It's going to be crazy.
But is ICT culpable for this man's actions?
That is wild.
Well, that's the thing. It depends on if this guy squeals.
Right.
I have a feeling once they start pushing on him and be like, well, why did you make all these calls? Come on, you're telling me you're not with ICT? I think this guy, to get some plea deal time, he's going to turn in ICT. I have a feeling.
Gosh, so he's the guy that's
he's a professional intimidator.
So he's probably also a guy that does all the handiwork, get the new phones and get the clients and all that stuff.
So ICT can say I'm not culpable. I didn't do it. But hey, get him to say this and let's record him, right? And then he's getting paid. So somewhere in there, I'm sure what we're going to do is, here's how we make our case. The criminal case will simply be, we tie their financials together. There was a payment somewhere in there between those two guys, links them together. He's fucked. Even if he doesn't squeal.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure ICT's fucked too.
So you
why
really
is he doing it?
Interesting.
Did somebody just say, why is he doing that?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty obvious.
Where
it's intimidation,
been, bro. You've been you've been under a fucking rock. You don't know who the fuck I am.
No.
All right, you guys need to hang around with cooler, smarter people. All right, I gotta go, guys. Have a nice night. Enjoy that one. I gotta go.
Later. Okay.
I don't know.
Interesting.
So that is very bizarre. Right. This guy wanted to do a trading competition and fill in for ICT. The film guy.
Okay.
Well, I mean, after the way they're talking to each other, I think the trading competition's off.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to work out.
So.
I don't think he ever wanted. This is a professional intimidator. The businesses hire them. Sometimes from within, and that's what ICT's get. These guys do that. This guy might be a former cop. Former cops are known to do this type of work.
So somebody goes, go razzle this guy.
Right, because they know the law too. That's the thing. They know how to get people, especially if I'd bet money that whoever this guy is, he's a former cop or a former detective of some kind, because they know how to get people to incriminate themselves. Right.
That's interesting that he would have had the tables turned on him so easily.
Yeah, I can't believe how aggressive people get. But it's almost like road rage.
I mean, he really just fell for it himself.
Hey,
the person.
Again,
I'm not surprised. Okay.
Yeah, so when money's on the line, man, people do crazy things, and this, I mean, Vinny's crazy himself.
Yeah, right.
But it's like it's two crazy people fighting each other.
Dude, Vinny is a live wire. So, but this guy is trying to say, well, I'm just going to intimidate you, and of course, Vinny's one too. He could definitely pour it on. So, I think he's meeting Vinny.
Oh, hey, one last thing. Go on your little gear icon. Click on that little gear icon there, and increase your resolution. So everybody that's watching the stream, it'll look a little bit better. You know how to change your resolution on your YouTube.
That I do know how to do, but
it's a little fuzzy.
I can
actually loop it if you want. So, but no,
all right, I'll let you get to it.
Competition is who can bleed the most. That's the competition.
Okay, I thought you were coming here for a trading competition.
Who can bleed the most? That's the competition. You or your daughter?
Oh my God, dude, are you serious? No. Boy, that's pretty harsh. Oof, that just took a turn.
Me or my daughter? Wow, that's cute. Listen, you came over here and you said, shoot me your number.
Hey, well, look, it's all good, man.
So Vinny's exposed this guy for being
It's
an
all
good.
good. It's hardly all good now. Wow,
right,
dude.
so he's
Man, that is pretty harsh. Whew. I mean, that's harsh.
Are you playing this thing? I can't hear anything.
No, I'm just kind of trying to catch up with what he said.
All right. Yeah, no worries either way.
No, it's harsh.
Who can bleed the most?
Here, I'll give it to you too.
Who can bleed the most? Well, I'm 220 pounds, so probably me.
He said it's going to be deleted either way, but
again,
just for his sake, I won't
there's
put it
not
on, like,
a lick of fucking goddamn strength in you. I watched that. I watched the whole video, man.
So did this mean the trading competition was destroyed at this point? There's no way
I'll
to
do
trade
him a
this.
favor.
God, the radiation level in Vinny's room must be massive. His brain must be turning to shit. Look at all that fucking light.
It's like a
This is
wasp nest.
probably
like he sent his people out here.
Does he know that only certain people can stand in front of the array? He's gonna get wiped out when he comes over.
Man, you sit around and drink beer all day. You really think you can come against me? Come on now. I already told you don't
drink beer all day. Now he's really digging deep on you.
disrespect me the
It's one of the things that threatened my kids, but my beer drinking. God damn it!
first time that we talked on the phone ever. You kind of
wait? When did we talk on the phone? Can you tell me?
Wow, this is harsh.
Godspeed.
So this happened real time. You're actually. This is not like. This is really how it is. You're sitting in front of the monitors while this guy's going off.
Doesn't matter. Obviously, you've been so paranoid. Just ask your brother Curtis. How about that? Ask Mr. Curtis.
What did you talk to Curtis about?
Mr. Curtis knows my voice. Mr. Curtis knows me. We talk on a very respectful level, but you disrespected me too many damn times. So, like I stated before, I have family up that way. All I needed was to find out even more, and you gave that. You relinquished all of that information unknowingly. So I appreciate you for that. So now, like I said, I will see you at, what did you say? Brexit Park? I will see you there, 27th. 317, excuse me. 317. We'll do 317. Since it's your birthday, I want you to spend some time with your family.
My fat ass? Dude, you're going to beat my fat ass?
With your family.
Dude, you're going to beat my fat ass. I just want to make sure that
I want you to have some family time with your daughter.
I'm going to ask you, are you going to be surprised the day that I show up and you find out that I'm not a fat ass? That's my question.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to find out you're a fat... Bro, get the fuck out of here,
I'm asking you, what are you going to think when I show up and you find out I'm not a fat ass?
You have man titties, bro. You have man titties. You are fat as shit. You are fat as fuck, dude. Come on now. Like, let's not goddamn lie about this shit. You are a fucking fat ass. And it's okay. I'm gonna beat the fucking fat out of you. It's all.
Now, why do I get the feeling that he's fat? I mean, he has that voice, right? I mean, have you seen this guy? Or do you know
he's
what
an
he looks like?
ex-cop. I mean, he's got to be. So no,
He sounds like a bruiser, like a kind of a little.
All right.
Cops don't get off to that good a start, with all the car sales. So.
I'm looking forward to this. Okay, can we get back to why?
Bro, I'm so looking forward to this shit too.
Can we get back to why?
Well-fed voice.
Is Vinny trading donut stocks right now? Or?
Are you getting the same? Do you have to wear sunscreen when you're in front of your monitors like that, though? What's that like?
No, I can't even see it. I can't. Oh, is this the thing here? Okay.
He's got to wear sunscreen, you said, when he's in front of the monitors like that. When he goes for the charts that are red.
We get back to what?
Why?
His robe is interesting. That's really.
How did I offend you? Because I know I've offended
Why?
I'm asking you how.
Okay, so let's go back to the first time.
What's that?
The more people now than ever before. More angry traders.
Oh, really? They're stacking up?
Maybe it's.
Can we collect them? I'm trying to build up my following before I unleash the Kraken on these fuckers. I'm going to take that Elgo box and blow it up. You'll never hear that thing again.
So simple recap.
So what?
Vinny has shown that ICT is full of shit, which most of us know because I've tested it myself on my own algo. I'm going, this is bullshit.
Oh man, he's being like, this is like high stakes poker beyond.
ICT pay you to do this.
ICT now is I'm gonna go with him, protect his ego, or whatever, and his following of minions.
It's like a soap
all these
opera,
guys,
dude.
I don't care who they are, if they haven't got a good record, track user record from a third party, they don't mean anything to me, or you, or anyone. They shouldn't. End of story. That's not truth.
Yeah.
It's no. It's you have to have a non-biased third party.
Look at Vinny's thumbnails on this stuff, dude. He works hard. Look at Vinny's thumbnails. He's got all the big font on there. It's
Hey,
like the New York Times.
Simpleton, who's this dumbass that keeps talking with the fucking retard voice?
Who, the
What's
British
his name?
dude? The Brit? The angry Brit? Or the...
Probably me. I barely speak English, so...
No, not you. Who's the other dumbass?
The British guy or the military dude?
There's a guy talking about a third-party track record because he's too stupid to know that I have multiples. Who is it?
Third-party track record?
Wait, well, give me the address. I want to see the track record of all your users.
Oh, that's the British
what's your
guy.
name, faggot?
You guys already had...
My name's irrelevant.
Nobody can understand your name. Fucking say it in English, dickhead.
Oh, no, here we go. This is the initiation fee, buddy.
Well, we actually...
Is your name hard, faggot? What's your fucking name, bitch?
Wow.
No, this is how Vinny is. This is Vinny.
Do you have a name?
No, I
Mad Prof One. What the fuck is your real name, you dipshit?
You dipshit. Come on, bring
Real
it. It's
name's
Jam.
irrelevant.
It's Jam
Have
BC.
you got
You already
a
talked
user
about
matters. What's your
Have
fucking
you got a
name?
user record?
What is your fucking name?
That's my name. Death.
It's Jamma BC. He's Jamma BC. Remember when he was in the room and he asked about the lag on your system and you laughed at him? That's that
because
guy.
he's stupid. Because you know what that is? It's called YouTube lag. Because you and I are talking here in Discord, and then you were watching on a live stream because you can't figure out the difference between a live stream and fucking talking here in Discord. You can hear me clearly right now because you're listening on Discord. Now listen up, dickhead.
I already
What's
know
your
that.
fucking name, and
I
I'll
already
give
know
you my
that.
fucking shit. What's your fucking name?
Just post it
I don't
in
know
this
his
room.
name. What is his name?
I'm looking in the room. There's no name there. What's your name, Mad Prof? What's your real name?
Not to everybody. I mean, it could be 10 people who want to buy your system. But you know.
Dude, does this guy have mental problems?
No, he's British, dude. He's British. He can't help it.
I like your take on magnanimity.
I like that you're giving the initiation.
Being
That's just how it is when you first meet
Does
Vinny.
this guy have a fucking... Does anybody in here know this guy's name? You guys give him so much credit, yet you don't even know his
No,
fucking
we
real
get him
name.
credit for being ridiculous.
I'm just a noob. I don't really.
He's
I
our
barely know what I'm
drunk-
doing,
Laugh
so.
Crime, shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Mad Prof 1, you fucking dipshit.
Sure.
Mad Prof,
Okay.
what's your fucking name?
Why not?
Dude, just post the link and I can look at it. And I'll tell you. Susan, you can call me Susan.
What's
if you
your
want.
name,
Whatever.
dipshit? I'm gonna fucking send a
Susan.
PI to your house and I'll find out who the fuck you are. What's your name?
He's going to
Think he
send that
lives
guy you heard.
A little bit across the pond, though.
Wow,
You don't
are
think
you
I can reach
over-
them across the pond? Do you not know who I am?
Why would he divulge
He
that?
doesn't know
given
who
the
you are.
fact that
Hey, Laugh
you're-
Crime, I don't know where you got your name from. Laugh Crime is a
Dude,
nice, cute
dude,
name. Can
you're
you
the
just shut the fuck up?
Laugh
You
crime.
can't
Why
get away
not,
from a heart attack.
Why not, hun?
No, this is Vinny, man. You just got to deal with it. So,
Yeah,
no, he's
you
being
gotta deal
serious.
with
What's
it.
your name? I don't know what his name is.
IQs are IQs, verbal or otherwise, hun.
This is how Vinny rolls, man. You got to get
You
used
never know
to
who
it.
you're gonna run into, though, Vinny, hun.
There's so many people in this room. Wait.
Your live stream, you don't need to watch this video.
Yes.
You're
Here, I'm
obviously not
sorry.
able
Oh,
to.
Yes.
no, I got you. Vinny, I got you.
You
Holy
guys
fuck.
can have a nice
Wait.
night. You guys are full of shit. You hang out with a bunch of dumbasses.
Wow.
I don't deal with dumbasses.
Rapidly
y'all have an
cycling
idea?
bipolar? Could this
Go ahead
be a
and turn it
case
If you
of
were
that?
that,
I've lost control of
Vinny,
Discord. See, I knew
if
this
you were
would
that
work.
chopsy in any pub in Wales, you'd have your head fucking caved in. Right there and then.
Med word ved det svaret til samme kisse for se for hun vil sikkert der på chico moment man. Altså my name is my name is
Wow. God, I want
Oh my God,
whatever.
my
I'll
fucking
have what
penis
he's
shriveled up
having.
and shoved right back up my body. Turned into a vagina when
Mad
we came on the line. Oh my
prof.
God. What the fuck?
Everyone's a
Where's your
retard,
fucking track
okay.
record? Hey, dipshit. Post your track record
Where
in the
is your
room,
track
and then I will
record?
send you mine. How about that?
Bitchin'. Send me the
Post it
track
in the room.
record, you fucking coward.
Post your
You
fucking
coward.
record in the
You're a
room,
coward.
dipshit.
I know coward. I see one.
What's
You
up? I'm
fucking
recovered.
send it. Now.
I'm fucking recovered. Dude, are you not
Send it.
recovered from what? You're not recovered from your fucking last
Send
brain
it.
injury? What the fuck are you saying? Can you use English, please?
Brutal.
Oh my god.
No,
Hey,
so
that's what you were.
no, this is
Why are you
Vinny.
so upset?
Vinny's come unwrapped. I don't know what happened.
Fucking name, dipshit.
It's Mad Prime. He's Mad Prime.
Text. You got something to prove.
With your room. You guys can't talk about like men. You got to have like your little girlfriends on the side to come talk for you. Laugh Crime. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Oh no,
Laugh Crime. No, he's. So Laugh Crime is a. You're a comedian, right? No, Laugh Crime's a poker player.
Oh my word.
Laugh Crime's a poker player. Okay.
Y'all have a nice one, and yeah, fuck all you guys.
Okay.
Pussy,
all right.
that's what you are.
So
right there. Okay.
Wow. Oof. I guess
I don't know what to say.
No, here, let me explain it to you. I think I can explain it. Wait. I think I figured it out. Based on everything I've learned tonight, other than Discord, is when Casey came in with them. Casey must have tattled on the fact. Casey thought what really happened between me and him. I don't know. So. But yeah, we got really spicy too. But that's Vinny, dude. What do you think of Vinny now? Is Vinny Vinny? He's like a a tornado on meth.
I hope that's literally not the case.
Wow.
That's like two pieces of the Southern puzzle right there. I mean, tornadoes and meth.
Dude, I'm still recovering from last night, and he just hit us over the head. He's like that horror flick where the zombie came back and went, motherfucker. I think he's bipolar. Wow. I'm just going to put it out there. I think he's bipolar.
Really? I don't know what else to think
yeah. I think he's bipolar.
Like, no, I think he's like almost quadpolar because I never saw this side of him. I mean, last night he was, he was. He's amped up. He's amped up.
The only meta thing I could build this in is once again
we're too folksy.
Someone's a decent trader, then they just have fuck you money. They don't give a fuck about anything, and they just come unwrapped.
No, it's a really.
Vinny, I'm trying to really sell you the best you can be. You can be represented at this point.
No, we are like.
Listening.
This guy's deflected. He's deflected about 11 times in under a minute.
Dude, you should have been here. You were here last night, but you came in late.
And it's like, well, all I'm asking is, have you got a track record that can show the public if your system?
Oh yeah, he's got go on his Discord. Well, go on his Discord, and these people are scalping. Okay, what he's doing, he's making like these people are making like $1,000 to $40,000 scalping in the NASDAQ, which it moves like that. I mean, if you trade it, it's out. I traded it one day with my scripts, and I couldn't even fucking keep up. It's a big market. It's a lot of money.
But the point is, if you're a businessman, you don't go call anyone a retard or anything because you don't know who that person is on the other end. When he said,
I know, but you can't take that.
You're just another asshole on YouTube.
Yeah, but the thing is he can't help himself.
Well, so what?
I know.
That's narcissism on a level I can't even call. I thought
of course, but that's what happens to
Jesus
those people.
Christ.
That word comes to mind. That word does come to mind.
It's like Donald Trump telling us we're fake news. I mean, he's coming unwrapped over it. Well, I'm not trying to keep up. So he's frustrated because I guess we're not. I don't know. We're not what he expected.
What would he really care so much about?
We're not doing it. We're not as performing at his level he's expecting of us. We're just not a very good crew. His crew's better than us.
There's a guy that come up with third-party statistics for traders, which is an encrypted kind of DLL. You can use an MT4, MT5, right? And the idea of it is it can't be manipulated in any way. So any trade you do is uploaded to the server and is a real track record, right? Now that's fair enough. If you got something like that, I'd be like, oh, fair enough. Just do it, like. But I want to see all the flipping data to see whether it's any good or not.
Open original.
Yeah, but don't call me an idiot. Just show the fucking thing.
You weren't here last night, so you missed out on last night.
Mode. I'm not going to buy anything from you. Neither my friends or anyone. You're a prick.
Well, that's what I know. Well, that's what happens. See, but here's his real numbers here, and no, I mean that's people. People that do stuff typically are like that.
Just bad business.
Intense people are intense. Christ. There's no way around it, man. That's just how it is.
Maybe he has like borderline personality disorder.
Look at the dollar yen. So the euro to the yen. I love this. No, this is a big mover. Euro to the yen trade. This is good. $4 Nice trade. Now.
Maybe he's breaking new ground.
All that
long
all that radiation. All those screed the lights screwed with his brain. Like.
Okay, so here's a.
He needs to get some exercise too. The chubby bitch.
This is a believable account.
What you want?
I've seen enough accounts to know. I mean, you're going to be down $2,500. These are all standard lot size trades, so we don't have to worry about risking whatever. So the ratio here is the worst trade is down 22, and the best trade is up 48. It's obvious, right? The only other loser is $90, so pretty good, right? What is this? Yeah, so those are good trades. Now, what's the time frame? How long do these things last?
What is the lot size, though? Is that
yeah, it's a standard lot. So a standard lot trade, I don't know what the stop is. I don't see whether it got hit on target or hit on stop, but that doesn't matter. Maybe he just got in at the mark, got out with no stop. But we'll let that go. As Cooner would say, let that go. But so, I mean, if you want to nitpick it, right, then dig through there and see, okay. But
so what's that, 1,200 traders, and how many trades in total? This is a horrible statistic.
This strategy has
placed like
1,255 trades in real-life brokerage accounts.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I think he's copying the trades, but I think these are copies, right? It's a copy trade of all these trades. In other words, this ran, I'm assuming, is a copy system.
That's not really fair then, is it? Because that's just there's one guy on here, he does algo stuff and people copy it.
Right. But I mean, I don't know if that means that this is the number of trades in real life brokerage. In other words, people subscribe to the service and the algo ran into their system, like the plugin, and it's spitting out the trades through the API,
Right. How long has this? How long has Vinny been doing this? 5-6 years? Is it, I've noticed. Is it 5 years? It's been around. Is that Algo Cox? Whatever it's called. You're telling me that all the trades is done?
He dialed it in. What's that?
Is that all the trades is done over 5 years?
No, I don't. I think it's just a sample. I don't think so. God, let's hope not, right?
Nah, you can't
maybe this is like,
but
this can't be. You can't live off of just what, $10,000 here, right? I mean, this is like, okay, this is one day. This is 2 trades a day here. There's 3 trades on one day. There's a big gap here where there's no trade. Right. This is.
See, the problem with most people is they don't understand.
Let's go ahead and solve analytics. Since I went ahead and wasted my fucking time going and digging out for Mad Prof, who doesn't have a fucking first name.
Are you falling in love with our British friend?
All right, listen, faggot. There's my fucking stats. That is a 1.5-year sample, third-party verified, fully verified, and copyable from anybody in the world, which means cannot be faked, number one. That was a Forex record, number two. Okay, I'm not even a Forex player. Shut the fuck up, dickhead! I'm fucking talking! What's your fucking problem? What is simpleton? Can you fucking put a leash on your goddamn piece of shit dog?
Yeah, no, you guys have a little bit of. He's on the other side of the pound.
I'm sitting here fucking talking, and this dickhead wants to fucking open his mouth constantly. I'm sitting here wasting my time, giving you my fucking track records, and I can't even get respect for that. You faggots have 0 track records. You live in fucking poor ass houses. Your fucking mom still sucks your dick, and I have a fucking multi-million-dollar house, and I am a fucking goddamn #1 trader in the fucking world, and I will be damned if I'm going to sit here by some simpletons, dumbass chihuahuas, fucking chopping their bits. Now, can we talk about my trading shit, or you guys want to keep talking?
Well,
you sound kind of like a dimwit.
No, it's all right. I mean, no, he's amped up. So
do continue.
No, Vinny, this is Vinny.
So eloquent, though.
You got, dude. I mean, you just have to accept it. So. Yeah, no, let's talk about. So
I accept you for who you are, Vinny.
No, dude, I know you.
Shut the fuck up for the next 5
No,
minutes.
we're not being disrespectful.
People,
we just.
Excuse me. Can you just let him talk and get on with it? Thank you.
I mean,
why not?
You don't have to.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Yeah, right. It's tough. So.
Last time, how old are you?
Oh, for the love of Christ! Just ask the guy to get on with it.
It's a big wide world.
No,
hun.
too curious, man. So no, I don't even. Honestly, Vinny, I don't know his name myself. Okay, he
First
was
of all,
the guy.
Anybody who said that they or their friends were going to buy my system, I wouldn't let you use my system. I don't let Democrats use my system. So fuck
He's
off.
not dumb. We're all we're all logical.
I'm not American, mate. We don't rule the world. It's a delusion. Empire's crumbling as we speak.
Here we go. This is going to be a problem. Vinny, brace yourself because you're not going to like what he's going to say now.
1776. You see, we shot up all your friends and we killed them all. And we took our own
so great.
And you Brits
You're
got to go fuck yourselves.
You're just an immigrant.
Oh,
just
yeah,
deal with
mate.
it.
Oh, fucking hey. Oh, hey, dude, is your mom down the hall from you right now?
This
I'm
is too
serious.
good for comedy itself.
Yeah, I didn't
You
even
live in
think about this
Brazil.
angle.
Reality is
I knew this was going
Do
to
you
happen.
enjoy your mom's house?
Never
How's your
thought
mom's
reality would beat out comedy.
Oh, for
Yeah,
God's
listen,
sake,
your
can anyone
house literally fits
It's,
in
Vinny-
fucking,
Vinny,
let's see, I've got a
can you
bathroom
take
bigger
better
than your
meds?
house. Are you mad about
Calm
that?
down.
Vinny,
I'm gonna
you
mute
are
myself one more
pretty
time.
calm.
You
Let me tell you
This is
that.
amazing.
You guys in the
Calm.
British, man,
And everyone
What's your
is
comedy
mad
IQ?
because your room,
I'm
your
taking
whole
it serious.
house in my
Hey,
Can
man.
bedroom.
Vinny talk?
Hey, mate.
Can Vinny talk? Oh, shut up. Everybody shut the fuck except Vinny. Vinny, do your thing. Quickly, let's get on with it. We're done. Fuck.
That's great. Thanks. So what you're looking at is a Forex track record. Now, first of all, pop quiz, does anybody think that I'm a Forex trader?
Not since
I
I've
don't
heard
even.
the.
I couldn't care less at this
No,
point.
I think
Why
you're.
would
I
why would
think
we
you're a
chase
These
Nasdaq trader.
responses like you I couldn't care less. That's why you're going to be poor your whole life. Listen to what I
Beyond
just said.
caring.
You will always be poor. Remember these words. I spoke it over you. I
And
speak
I
it
could
into
probably
existence.
already
Congratulations for your own
outtrade you.
curse.
I
Next.
could probably
Now back
outtrade
to
you,
Mad
hon.
Prof, who
Can
seems
we
to
all
actually
put our
be interested
dicks
in an
away
actual
and
track
just-
record. What I'd like to tell you,
Not
Mad
that it
Prof, is
matters,
that
I mean-
I am not even a Forex trader, but my system can work on Forex. This is not a great return. This return is actually pretty shit for me. That return rate of, it was 118%. What was it? Look.
We have our rapt
is there
attention.
I just
After
see
that
about
preamble.
129. So it's 130% over that sample size where I literally did a trade copy service where people
Rapid
could copy my
cycling
account
on
so that it could not be
bipolar. I
faked.
didn't
It is
know.
a third party verified through Collective 2 track record. Got
I've
it?
seen rapid
Right. So
cycling.
what you're saying? So I was right. I was right about what I was
Rapid
thinking.
cycling. God bless.
You
Dude, go
traded,
fucking ride your bicycle for your rapid cycling, dipshit.
Jesus,
Have
Google
you
rapid
both-
cycling or the
What's that word, guys? It's fucking
Google
English
Dunning
hard.
Kruger.
Words are hard. Can somebody help me out? What's that word I'm looking for? Rapid cycling, rapid. Spit it out, kid.
Oh, man.
Dunning-Kruger or something.
This
I mean, you
guy's
can
a-
just throw a Google in.
Dunning-Kruger, that's the definition of you. You don't even know what Dunning-Kruger is. Dunning-Kruger is thinking that you know more than you do, and that's you, bro. You don't know shit, dude. And what you're doing right now is called projection. You don't know what projection is either. You can go fucking Google that shit. You are Dunning-Kruger and calling me Dunning-Kruger. That's called projection. You stupid cunt.
Okay, we
Next.
have
Somebody shut him up. Somebody
Tornadoes.
shut him the fuck up.
meth, tornadoes, and sister fucking. I think we know where you
That's
live.
tornadoes and sisters and tornadoes.
Guys,
Is that a
guys,
fucking
oh my God,
tornado?
I think
against
this-
the wrong
that's a good-
person for a
Guys,
battle of
help me,
wits.
help me, guys.
Is this what the end of the
Say
world looks
something.
like?
Come on, guys.
Legalize
Gang
weed.
up on Vinny. Hurry.
being-
We gotta gang up on him. He's taking me
You're
one-on-one,
being
guys.
slaughtered.
Fuck me. Hurry. Somebody get my back. Hurry.
You just got slaughtered.
Wow, that's tough
just
sledding.
Slaughtered.
battle that you
Vinny got
wanted.
slaughtered.
You just got slaughtered in the only
I'm gonna
battle
go get a
that
beer
you
while you
seem
guys
to
talk
be
it out. I'm gonna get a beer. I'll be back.
decent at.
Yeah, get a beer, dude. You got to loosen up. So tell us what
Come
you really
on,
think,
man.
Vinny.
needs-
Vinny, don't. Why is
he
Vinny
needs
holding
to
back
focus
tonight?
about the-
Here's what I can't understand. Vinny's holding back, and I'm really
Weed.
disappointed that he didn't
Weed. He
kill the
needs weed.
Brit with his wit.
Sorry I had to do that.
Dude, that I'm telling you what, I feel like I'm in a trade or something. Like I'm like, God, am I gonna get stopped out? Are they gonna tear the stream down for fucking it's too insane?
I gotta
Instead of
admit, it's like when you
like-
don't want to sucker punch a.
What am I, the referee?
wild-
These
So you just
fucking
like,
people
oh,
are-
swiped you, sorry, you know.
Simpleton, remember how I told you before? I'm just gonna pull the headset back in here again.
Okay.
So remember how I told you before the other night, like this is where shit went sideways because you can't keep your chihuahuas on a leash. You're a bad leader.
Listen,
You
man,
talk a
I'm
lot,
trying
but
to
you're a
be,
shit
I'm trying to
leader.
be open
You can't
to
even
the.
ask your guys to politely. This is your hosted room.
Oh, okay.
If this
well,
were my room
right.
and somebody
well,
was doing
it's the
this, to me,
ICT fan
I would
club.
simply ask my guys. I would say, "Hey guys, can y'all shut the fuck up for a minute?
Right.
We're trying to
I'm
talk.
sorry.
Let the adults in the room
What you're
talk."
trying to tell me?
And then we would have a real
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay. Well,
Do you
no.
understand
Here,
that?
let's. How about we just introduce everybody, and then at least you know who you
That'd
wanted
be
to know
great.
his name.
I would love
Can't
that.
we just
In
be
fact, I asked that
civilized?
before. I
Wait.
asked somebody's first name, and they said, "Oh."
Right. So yeah, no,
can't
no.
remember."
Let's try to be adults. It'd be a stretch, but why don't you tell us your real
Great.
name, Mr. Britt?
Mad Prof. That's my name.
No, come on. Fucking your mom named you that? Give me a break. No, try to be sociable. Come on, it can work. It can work. I've seen it work. Come on, just give us your name.
It can work. It really can.
Susan.
Okay, come on, you're ridiculous. Okay, how about Laugh Crime? What's your fucking real name? I mean, what? Or just Laugh Crime is a poker player, so Laugh Crime.
Like, I mean, are you really that pussy in the Brits? Like, y'all are afraid to say first names because you're so scared of Vinny that Vinny's gonna hurt your family because you tell me your first name. That's cute.
You have to say sir.
No,
actually, he's from the Brits, so you have to say sir something, right? Or you're the third or something. I'm just kidding.
Look, Vinny, there's
my real name.
Vinny, mate. There's 100 trillion.
Hey, bro, why are you poor and why does your house?
There's 100 trillion solar systems in the universe. Do you really think you matter?
What's that? You really think you matter, bro? I'm the number one fucking futures trade room in the world, so I kind of do actually. Who are you? You're a nobody. Do you even have a track record? Where's your track record?
You're all nobody. You're all going to end up in the fucking dirt,
by the way,
mate.
Simpleton, do you realize that even if you don't sell shit, that your mad prof over here, because you guys are giving him mad props apparently, that he's going to come over here and try to sell his shit to your members?
Well, no, he was telling me about this program he wrote, and I said, "Can I see it?" And he's never showed it to me. So, but I think he's not finished it yet.
I've got ears everywhere, and yeah, I heard it. And the guy is a fucking dipshit.
Oh, so you heard the other? Yeah. So that's okay. We joke about him, and we were worried about you guys meeting. No, we were very worried about you guys meeting. Trust me.
He can't code. What the fuck are you guys doing? You guys are fucking jerking each other off every night. I don't know why you sit here. It's a fucking 6-hour stream. The only fun part of it was when I was around. So, Mad Prof, I'm still waiting for your fucking track record. I posted mine. Those are multiple track records. I can send you another one. You want me to send you the one where I beat Macro Hedge in a trading contest? I've got that one too.
I want to see Macro Hedge. I'm curious now, but no, we're just.
My point is, Vinny. My problem with you, Vinny, is that you've got this arrogant head on all the time.
Oh, it's arrogance.
And you just go on and on and on.
Respectfully, Simpleton and I have had great conversations until you got here.
Get on with it.
That?
I just want you to get on with it, just quickly. I haven't got time for your fucking bullshit. What bullshit?
Now,
that's the reason why your sales are shit.
Charming.
This is how you talk to customers.
What'd you just say?
Is this how you talk to customers?
Dude, you're not a customer. I would never let you be a customer. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Not interested. I don't think much is
Nobody's interested in you. You're a nobody. Let's flip this script here for a sec. You're literally a nobody. You don't have a name. You're fucking.
You've got insecurity issues.
Simpleton's boomer.
I'm gonna need that leash.
Why the fuck anybody's listening to you at all is probably because the only thing good about you is your fucking voice. Because quite frankly, you still sound better than ICT. There's my compliment for the night. Next.
Okay, but I mean, Vinny, have you thought about being a trading coach in this manner right here? I mean, I think you're helping him. I think you're helping
him. Baby. That's my room.
So is this the?
Let me ask you something, ladies.
Full Metal Jacket.
You could have all the money, Vinny, in the world.
Number one largest future trade room in the world. Ask yourself that and answer me the question: why is it that
how the fuck can you verify that
in the world?
Number one. Number one.
Getting into suicide prevention.
But Jesus, your personality sucks. You're the worst person ever to be around. If you were on an island in a survival, you'd be shot.
You'd be
killed.
I tell you what, Vinny.
You would be shot on an island. That attitude
is this how you guys operate? You just keep talking about death threats all the time? Dude, you have issues.
Vinny
okay, I'm going to ask you one more time.
Level.
Do you know why I am the number one largest futures trade room in the world? If I don't matter, then why is it? Tell me, why is my room the largest futures trade room in the world? Why?
Who cares?
So how many people are in your room?
Bro, see, it's Simpleton. You hang around with some really stupid people.
Show some respect.
Well, no. This is it. No. Okay. You want me to confess?
So you guys can see what a real trade room actually looks like.
Here's I confess. Let me just confess tonight. Okay. I have them here so I almost look smart. Okay, dude, so I look smarter.
Oh, that is good, though.
They're
That's
my
a good one.
Wingmen. They're my wingmen.
These guys actually make you look like the smartest guy in the room. No shit.
Right, bingo.
Right.
So
that is
it's not working because now I'm being blamed for having such a high contrast ratio of, right? So.
A dynamic range, though.
Yeah, I've created an order imbalance in the room, so I can feel it.
Right.
The tension.
Hey, can somebody read what I just posted into the room?
I think
How many members does that
I can barely read, so I'm afraid I can't help you there.
No, So here, let me just
No nonsense. Forex has got 500,000 flipping subscribers.
Wow.
He's bigger than you, and
here
he
comes the
teaches shit.
stupidest guy in the room again, talking about Forex. I said the largest futures trade room in the world, and he's like, well, nonsense Forex says the fucking
Did you check out? What did you think of
you know
no
what a
nonsense?
futures contract is? Wow, you've just proven that you're so fucking stupid. You don't even know what a futures contract is.
So
let's give him a hand.
So Vinny, what do you think about it?
Any dumber than whoever the fuck MadProf01 is, because he's a fucking nameless piece of shit on the internet. Oh, but he's sitting here talking
He's barely on the internet. He's just on my channel.
So y'all should all thank Simpleton for the fact that I'm sitting here gracing you with my presence, you fucking pieces of shit.
But what do you think about no nonsense Forex? Have you checked him out?
Now then, if we can get back to my track records, Simpleton, do you have questions about my track
Yeah,
records?
so here's the question I have. No, this is what I want to see if I'm right about my question. Okay, I'll do you a favor here.
My track record right there.
Well, Vinny, your sales are shit, man.
Let me ask you, Vinny. Okay,
no,
I do have a question here. So let me see if I get this right. Let me just for the record here. So you're saying that literally 12 this is 1200.
Dude, he can't stop himself from talking. He's so fucking stupid, bro. He reminds me of like one of my ex-girlfriends. Damn, I mean, the only thing you're good for is getting it in the ass, and that was her problem too. You know what I'm saying?
Ouch. So no, listen. 1,255 trades, right? 1,255 trades.
Interaction, at least.
Let's have 5 people talking at the same time again.
Right, you guys got to calm down for a second here. So I just want to ask him about this chart. Wait, no, it's going to be okay. You'll be okay. You'll live. So listen, I want to ask him about that 1,255 trades. You mean they were executed across, like this is a history that really happened. And these trades that I'm seeing, now this is what I'm going to estimate right here. The trades I'm seeing here are the trades that they were copied so many times that these trades add up to 1,255 trades copied out into other brokers of people that were signed into a subscription.
Let me help you out. The stupid guys in the room. Do you see the lines in? Let's see. Let's look at the right picture. The very first picture that's there. You see the line items there. Each line item represents
the standard lot in these trades.
One place trade. No, it's not a standard lot. That's a quantity 100. Let's be specific. It has nothing to do with standard lot. The quantity is there. Sometimes there were 100. You see, sometimes there were 200. There are different sizes according to whatever I traded. The ticket size, one down there at the very bottom, you see it says 200.
Right.
The others were 100.
All right,
but the 200 was still counted as one trade. Do you understand? Everybody follow that?
Right. I see.
Very great. So 1,255 trades over now the time period. So let's go to the next picture. Next picture. These are correlation statistics. And of course, these mean nothing to your idiots in your room here, but to intelligent people, these ratios on the side tell you some pretty damn good risk evaluations. Now, the movement up to the right, if you see the far left, this started in approximately April 2017. I mean, it really started getting going in July 17. Took some heat right off the bat. Didn't have, sucky way to start off. It's a fucking starting to trade in the middle of the summer. You guys know how Forex is in the summer, but it's all right. We take the thing off and we end up running. So if you can read that chart, I know it's small, but that is from July 17th to it's more than a year and whatever. I can't see what the far end one was. If you go into my Discord, which you guys can't even figure out how to use Discord, so I'm not going to put this past you.
No, but
I grabbed very quickly. So give me a fucking break. Grab these quick so that I can shut Mad Prof. Look at it. The guy's still talking. Mad Prof wanted to see it. I take my time and go over there, grab a few screenshots, and now let me see. Now he's going to go, oh, well, but what about this? What about that? Okay, bring your whataboutism. Ready, go.
No, I don't need to, you arrogant twat. The Discord, where's your chat room?
I don't know what you just said, but okay, next.
Of course, because you're retarded.
You do.
Can anybody translate this stupid Brit shit? I can't understand what he's saying.
I feel like you heard the last word.
So no, what I'm wondering is,
you say he's going to read about it? Okay, he's going to.
Were you disowned by your parents? Or were you disowned by your parents? Is that it?
Let him speak. Don't interrupt.
Any other questions you got, dumbass?
Is this another screen? Is it? Oh, so this is the chart of a progression over 1 year, right? Like 1 year.
You say more
performance.
than 1 year? Can you see July to July?
see
And you see that there are
April to-
multiple months after
yeah,
that. It's at
April to,
least a year and 3 months, at least 4 or 5, something like that.
Right. So okay. So now,
Now my question to Mad Prof is: post yours, and we'll move to the next one where I destroyed Ross Cameron in a trading contest where I made $136,000 in 3 months, and I want to see his track record next to mine. Can we do that?
I haven't got it, unfortunately.
I haven't got it, unfortunately, because I fucking suck dick all day
it.
and I can't fucking trade. But I'll keep trying to code and try to pretend like I'm still a simpleton, because simpleton's
When
cool
you
as
start, right, Vinny, when you started doing your software, you were in a beta phase. When you actually listen
I've
to what
never
people say,
actually
start
met
talking
anybody like Vinny in my life.
Bro, I have no respect for you. I talk to people I have no respect
I
to.
don't
like,
give
you're
a
fucking
fuck
piece of
if you
shit.
do
I have
or
zero
don't.
respect
I'm not
for you.
an
You don't even have a
insensitive
first name.
little boy
You can't
like
give a man a
you.
first name. You're a fucking ballless wonder. I call you ballless wonder boys. You can't. Oh, I'm not gonna give you my name. I'm gonna be my screen name and hide behind my fucking keyboard. Oh. Listen, dipshit. Give me a first name and I'll calm the fuck down and have a real conversation with a real man. But you're not. Next.
Okay, so is this part of it, the Monte Carlo? Is this another page on your thing? The risk-a-roon of the
That's
account?
interesting that you said Monte Carlo.
I've wasted 48 minutes. 95% of Vinny's conversation is about his emotional issues, and not actually getting to the point. Everybody else is interrupting. He's still doing it.
Will you please leave, bro? Like, you're wasting your
just
time
leave,
here, bro.
man.
You're too stupid to have a conversation with me, so get the fuck out, bro. Bye.
So
Nobody's
this
gonna
is-
miss you, bro.
this
I
is the
promise.
big deal here, right?
Simpleton and I
This
can
is it.
finally go through my track record that you can't seem to fucking understand. Get the fuck out, bro. Leave. You're wasting time, bitch.
So
You
this is
are
the
wasting
bottom line
time.
you're saying.
Get the fuck out, fucking time waster.
So this tidal wave, is this the algo? Is this your
Fuck this
robot? tidal wave?
exercise, bro. Go get some exercise, you fucking fat ass pussy.
Yeah, you are.
So, is this your robot, the tidal wave robot before algo box?
Oh, just get on with it, please. I'm tired of this. On and
EGI? So what is the EGI strategy, tidal wave? Is that your
Ecclesiastes Global Investment Technologies. That's what that stands for, my friend.
So what were the length of these trades typically? Were these kind of more like a long-term
Oh, these
trade?
were longer. So this is actually more your style. So you're a
Okay.
Forex trader. You know that Forex is much slower than futures when we talk about movement, correct?
Yeah, so this is like a big long moving average, or not?
Yeah, so
dare
here's
I
what's
say
interesting.
moving.
So you know how in Forex, so Forex is, I jokingly call it Snorex.
Yeah,
Because it's
well,
too
in
slow
Asia.
for me. I'm not really a Forex player, but here's what I did. So they requested me to do a trade copy service, so I did. But now, can I do a trade copy with hundreds of people following my trades on futures?
Probably not, right? Because it's not that
because the
MT4
markets
platform,
are
right?
what? They're too thin, right?
Oh yeah, well, you'd have a hard time with getting filled, really.
Yeah, if I had 100 people, if I'm trying to trade, 5 lot, and everybody's doing 100 people follow me, they're doing 500. Dude, it's just too much. You would never be able to get in and out, right? But can I trade any lot size in Forex? Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's decentralized, right? So we don't care. I can get as big as we want. So if I do 100 lot, dude, it doesn't matter how many people are behind me copying this. Does everybody understand why I did Forex for this excursion? Yes?
Well, yeah, but here's the other side of the argument: is some people don't have fast execution, so it's not going to matter anyways. Their order's going to come in late compared to yours if you got a fast server.
So you think? Wow. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Okay, you don't know
think
how
about the
technology
real
works.
world.
Let's
Think about the
accept
real world.
something real quick. Let's accept one thing real quick. You don't understand the technology behind Collective 2. Can you just say, I admit I do not understand the technology behind Collective 2?
I don't know. Is it you said multiple brokers, so every broker is going to have a filter.
Seem to need to though.
Other brokers have different server
That's not how
speeds.
shit works. All right, I'm going to explain technology to you real quick, and I hope that you can listen to me and maybe not repeat myself. I'm going to say it one time. The way that this works is every time a subscriber is added.
That's a little tedious the way you worded that.
It's across multiple
Wow,
brokers,
can you
right?
Shut the fuck up.
It's across multiple brokers, right?
No, it's not. All right, I'm done.
Oh, I thought it said that.
Honestly,
No,
honest to
man,
God,
misread. Let me go back.
I cannot fucking deal with you guys. You have fucking mental issues.
I guess we busted
every
you on
fucking
this
one
one.
of you has fucking mental issues. You
Sorry, but we busted you on this one. I got you on this one. I set you up and I got you
training
finally.
records
I knew I
next
could do it.
so that we can laugh at them. And by the way, don't fucking use my shit. Don't ever come and use it. Don't ever fucking download it. Don't ever look at my shit again. I'd rather you just let me do the teaching and the fucking jokes because you guys aren't funny and you're not smart. You guys have a nice life. I'm the fuck out. Y'all are fucking waste of fucking skin. Seriously.
Right. So here's the thing. You just you just kind of you just kind of cut himself there. So he kind of lied. He lied at the end there just to let everybody know. So finally we caught him in a lie here. Look what he said to me just now. I said you got multiple brokers, right? This strategy has placed real trades in real life brokerage accounts. You see the S? So you're telling me that this didn't execute. Copy trades are going to go through different brokers. There's a lag, dude. What he's claiming here is that the execution, why would I want to copy such a brilliant trade? I'm going to get I won't get filled because everybody's going to be there. No, I'm sorry, dude. The real world's not like that. There's nothing that's going to go to brokers' accounts unless you're talking about one broker. All the copies, everybody has to sign up on this broker to have his trade executed. That's a completely different story than multiple brokers. Come on, man. You can arbitrage. I don't know if Vinny's ever thought about arbitraging against a bad broker, but you could do that game too. I talked about that a million times, dude. You want to fucking be like, I got a ship broker, I got a fast broker, and a fast server. Arbitrage all day. If the broker doesn't ever catch, he's not going to know, dude. You could do that in Forex too. Here's the thing. Can you keep up this track record?
Did you literally just call me a liar because you don't understand how the trade copy service works? They're all in the same broker, and when I execute the trade, they're all in the same broker. And accounts is plural because there are hundreds of people following it. You stupid cunt.
I gotta
move. No, you gotta learn me, man. I don't understand this shit. So you're saying it's all in the same broker? Uh-oh.
Vinny's heart attack.
I think he asked the wrong question. I know Casey had the same problem. I asked him a question. He just locked up. Okay. Sorry. I'm just asking for a friend, goddammit. Vinny, this whole fucking time I've been asking for a friend. You don't understand. No, we're just kind of folksy people. We're not trying to make $5,000 in a nanosecond here, dude. You got to relax. We don't care. If you get ass cancer and I get ass cancer, that's going to matter more than any money in the world. I'm just going to tell you straight out. I don't care how much you make. And, I mean, it really.
Yeah, no, I agree with the folksy thing. Seriously, I'm not
really on that edge, but bless your heart. I know people that can play guitar like you can't fucking believe, and I could never play guitar. I don't have enough years left to get to that level, but I mean, I can appreciate it. We're not disrespecting your talent.
Yeah, I've heard some of your stuff.
We're not. I mean, don't get the wrong idea that we're being kind of goofy. Like we don't care, dude. No offense to you, we just don't care.
No, seriously.
That's why my crew is kind of laid back. We call this laid back. Like, I don't care if I have a Ferrari. I don't care if I fuck a model. I just don't care, dude. I've been there, done that. I'm old.
I don't be that guy.
So I'm old. I don't care. I've been there, done that. You're 41 years old. And you want to conquer the world, right? I got you, dude. But I don't give a fuck. See, sorry. But I can't even run Discord to save my life, dude. But that's
pretty much the vibe.
No, it looks like a good performance, but you said it's not even your best trading. So you're telling me, no, I can do better than that. That's just Forex, dude. Okay, I got you, whatever. But we're not trying to say it's not true, and we understand that you're.
I don't know. This whole thing has been a little
person.
much.
I mean, you can't. You just, trading does make you really. It's a real adrenaline rush, trading. So I understand that you're probably the market's closed, so we're the market for you. But that's all right. Relax.
I know, but it's like the thing where
it's a wall, though. But I feel like
fun.
No,
that's like an amateur's thing. Like he's still going through the adrenaline phase.
Yes.
That's like the noob problem. That's like rule number one in poker or anything else is. Yeah,
no, I think he's honestly frustrated that we don't give a shit about the money. I think that's what's bugging the fuck out of him. I can't understand why we don't give a shit.
I don't know. I don't know what to make. I
don't know either. But I tell you what, I've never met anybody like Vinny in my life. To be honest with you, I'm gonna say hands down, dude. I've met a lot of people, and I've met a lot. I've been old, so and I'm like, dude, even in a movie, like Vinny should be in his own movie. For God's sakes, man.
Really? No, it was just.
He's so intense. I mean, like if you could just.
There's no way to even explain that.
He plays Psycho.
He's psychotic. Yes, he's psychotic, but like intelligently psychotic, and that's the scary kind, right? Like you never. He's like a Doberman Pincer. Like you never know he's going to turn.
Sorry, go ahead.
We're just casual. That's why we do a stream all night. Because what else are we gonna do? Go out and get drunk and run over a bunch of people at a Christmas festival?
That's the thing. I'm beyond that at this point myself.
I guess I'm retired.
I'm not. I don't need it.
But no, I must say, when I was 30 years old, I want to take over the world. You know, I had monitors and everything. Dude, I had a 286 running fucking corn market. I was trading at a 286 with an FM signal. I thought I was the king of the world, but I wasn't making that kind of money. But back then, you didn't have computers like this, and he's doing this copy trade, and he's spitting out these trades. But you know, this is the thing: is that I'm not saying that his algo is going to get destroyed, but did the algo trade during Corona? I wanted to ask him that, because did it survive? There was a setup for 5 milliseconds in the Corona. How about the election of Trump? Could it make money during that?
He's a coder. He said he was a coder and he did these things, right? But he said, I got the best computer in the world. Well, we've got an exobyte computer that a mate uses. He's a quant, an exobyte. Now, it doesn't matter how fast the computer is. If the networks fuck up or Bob decides to hit the wrong fucking switch, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I thought, if he's such a professional, wouldn't he point out the obvious? It doesn't matter how good your computer is. If the network goes down, it just goes down. It doesn't matter.
Makes sense.
It's like, this is amateur night. And he hasn't got the most powerful computer. He's talking to his ass. It's probably some fucking Xeon Intel or some shit. That's not powerful. That's fucking not professional edge on hardware.
The way he was acting there, that was just like, dude, if you got an IQ of 160, man, and that's what you're coming up with.
Yeah.
Like, for ranking and humor and trying to put someone down, man, and even just being articulate, even just trying to be articulate. Again, I joke about the British thing. Like even I was like sensing like, well, there's something off here. I mean, oh boy, you got to be a little more creative than that if you're anywhere close to.
Yeah, but if you're online and you're trying to teach somebody or you're trying to sell something, you don't get all that attitude. That's just bad business. I've never met anybody in business. You know, you go into a shop and the guy goes, "You didn't buy those right chocolates. You should have bought them, you retard." What? Well, fuck you and your business. You know?
There's just too many levels of ridiculousness here for this to make too much sense. But I'll concede the possibility that someone could be a really good trader. And the fuck you money thing can get you to the point where that's just how you habitually are at a certain point. Because you don't have to like kiss up to anyone. So I'll leave that out as a possibility, Vinny, if you're listening.
Dude, that was mind-blowing. I feel like I've been to the mental gym.
Give you the benefit of the doubt there, but I doubt it.
I feel like I've been doing...
sounds like a scammer at this point. I don't know.
That is...
Look, you should never let money... Right, there's 2 rules to money. The one is not to change your character, who you are. You never allow money to do it. He's fucked. He's doomed. He's on track. You made me a millionaire. He's an asshole. Right? So the other thing is indifference to money. If you lose, you don't get emotional. If you win, you don't get emotional. No emotion.
No, okay, but I think here's the problem. No, let me explain it. I'll explain it. He's a gamer, so it's a competition. You don't understand? He's a gamer making money with his gaming skills and his gaming code. So it's a competition, dude. And if you just you don't qualify, he can't take it. If you're not up to spec for him, for him it's a competition.
So he behaves. So he says.
Well, he's a scalper too. Don't forget, he's not in some fucking 3-day swing. So his mindset is kind of hyper a little bit, huh? Right?
Yeah, I like scalping the M1 myself. I mean,
well, maybe not as. Yeah, that's a hell of an attitude he's got there, don't you?
All the guys I've talked to are actual millionaire traders and successful, are very calm, down to earth, sensible people. They're not full of shit, and they don't say shit like that to people. They just don't.
Yeah, I know. That's like believing a possibility of something, but it's like That's just a statistician's reasonable, possibility, leaving that there and saying, "Oh, it's possible." He's like, it just seems
guys,
like
I'm sorry.
an asshole.
Like, so listen, I'm
just another asshole.
Yeah, I'm a terrible. So let me make another confession that I'm really not good at having a stream apparently
The
because
disposition is what people need.
I lost control of the stream there, and I don't really want to. I'm too inclusive, I suppose. Otherwise, if it was just going to be the people that qualify, we'd have a problem, right? And I understand the British guy. I don't know his name, but when he's on, when we talk about it, we usually goof around. We're like comedians about it. And when we talk to the Laugh Crime there, we're cracking jokes, right? So I think the fact that we're not serious, and people think trading's serious, I think that's a big, we're triggering the shit on this guy, I think. Because we just don't give a fuck. I don't, but maybe you do. But
no, pretty much, no, really.
To me, I'm not charging for the stream, and I'm not looking to become famous out here fucking having a goddamn. It's like a Skype call to me.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we can't see each other, and the fact that we hide behind our monitors, I don't care.
Kindred spirits tend to, congregate.
It's mind-blowing, though, to meet people like that.
Why does he think he's so important because he made some money?
I don't know.
That doesn't make anybody important. What is that? That's insecurity, though.
Yeah,
money doesn't define people. It's just a tool to value something.
No. This almost seems like, we can speculate about this. It just seems like this is what you get in this kind of environment with just people about this. It just seems like market's a real thing. This is what the industry is rife with scammers.
Well, I mean,
all bets are off as to why. Of course, if they're gonna be that way, of course they're not gonna be polite. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He's put a lot of effort into it, so he feels like he's competing with a bunch of cheaters,
Okay, maybe.
Well, no, there's something there's something there, but I never seen anybody, honestly, in my life, really speak in that kind of tone. Really, I mean, it's almost like almost like he's yelling at us or something. I'm just gonna put it out there.
He's got such a
high IQ. He's off his meds. I think he's off his meds. Like,
if you think he's medicated.
He needs fucking weed. Fucking a truckload.
I don't think he likes people from Britain. I'm just going to throw that out there too. There might be something there.
But he can't say much about the British. We colonized the damn place, and the Germans, and the Polish, and the French, and everybody, and the Italians, and Jews, and everybody. Fuck.
It's a good thing he doesn't trade Forex. I can see he's probably sleeping. Idiot. Is that what you typed, idiot?
America is literally a Heinz 57 society. Possibly got the most diverse gene pools
well,
in the world.
aren't you inbred over there? I'm surprised he didn't call you an inbred or a limey or something. He's fucking lit up.
I'm not a limey. I'm Welsh. I'm not English.
Oh, sorry to hear that. See, that would change everything. You should have told him. Why didn't you tell him who you were, dude? It wouldn't have come down like that. That was kind of like a ton of bricks.
If I could get a word in edgeways, you fucking retard.
No, dude. Last night I lost my mind.
You're a retard. I just want to know you. She's a retard. You don't know what she did.
No, it's like going to if you sign up for how to be rude in 40 easy lessons. See, that's what when you laugh like that. So I like that. I like that retard laugh. See, I like your retarded laugh, dude. I think it's cute. Like, and then he was making fun of us. That was pretty. Actually, he's got to work on that. But I'm into it. No?
Yeah, it didn't quite come over to the right. He didn't articulate it quite.
He's 41 years old, so I think you're about 45, right, or something. But I think age does matter. The way you see the world, it affects you.
Well, there was a saying, a really good old saying. I think it's from Ireland actually. That when you're young, you want everybody to think about you, right? But when you get to middle age, then you start realizing a lot of people don't care. And then when you get really old, you've figured it out. Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, right.
That's true.
Well, it is. There's a kind of a relax. Exactly. You have to relax into it. Otherwise, you don't have enough adrenaline. I mean, your adrenal glands will just fry at some point. It'll just arc out, dude. You'd just be a limp dick the rest of your fucking life because you got so amped up when you were young and fucking just coasting the rest of your life like a fucking limp dick.
I think
be careful. You gotta see it come. You gotta plan ahead,
dude.
dude.
With algorithms that actually beat his system. I've already
scale
reverse
out,
engineered some of his traits already. Like I've reverse engineered and I looked at them, I compared it on my system, and I've started to realize what indicators he actually is using. A few modifications here and there, but I wouldn't pay all that money for them. No way.
Well, he gives away for free, but he won't give it to you. After the way you treated him, he won't give it to you. You're so mean to him that you would. You wouldn't even comply and give your name. You just gave name, rank, and serial number. You said you're the Mad Hatter, and he just about blew up over that shit, dude. You never should have said that.
Who cares?
I'm just
I don't
teasing.
know your
I'm
name,
just teasing, dude. I mean,
don't know
you guys did not hit it off the way.
I'm not telling you your real name.
Okay.
Who's the shit? You're simpler than me.
No, the laugh crime guy and the other guy said, man, if we could get those two together. Remember that? Yesterday you had that brainstorm, and look, it happened. See, there you go. That's what happens when you have brainstorms like that. I wonder if we got this in here, these two guys together. Oh, that's a good idea.
He's quite.
The only time you'll ever know my real name or anybody's real name is if I go meet you. Now I have met people online, and some of them are cross-dressing truck drivers. All right?
Oh my! Did you want that? Is that what you're looking
really
for?
Weird fucking people.
Is that what you were looking for?
Not on Discord, Skype, or Pal Talk's the worst. Jesus Christ, serial killers everywhere, and it's like.
Manson
people online don't mean the nice people, do they?
I'm trying to unwind, dude.
So.
You gotta give me. I'm just still trying to unwind from everything that just happened the last hour, dude. No, I feel like I'm decompressing. Like when you come up too fast when you scuba dive, you come up too fast and you get the fucking bends and you just gotta fucking unwrap that shit, right? I'm still working on it. I just can't feel like I've been in a meat grinder with like nipple clamps, dude. That was so stressful because I'm supposedly the guy that's running the stream, and I'm like, dude, this is off the rails.
I know,
shut the fuck up! I was like, oh my god, here we go.
He's been through too many tornadoes down there. I don't know. Tornado alley,
dude. It's almost like he got a testosterone spike in the middle of a trading thought. It just arced out his fucking.
I give up.
I'm stuck in the ceiling, dude. I'm still stuck to the ceiling after that event. I can't even believe that happened.
We're all gonna need therapy.
I was slightly embarrassed for everybody and myself. That was harsh. That was, dude. That's like running over an old lady and backing. Oh, did I run you? Oh, sorry. Oh gosh, did I get some blood on my fender? Did I hit you? Oh, I'm sorry. No, he had no tolerance for. I don't know what you triggered him so hard, man. Here's what I'm suspecting. Okay, here's what I suspect. Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm just put it out there. He might have watched one of my other streams where you were on it, and he's already got an opinion about you. Because where did he come up with all that? How does he just? He destroyed me, but nothing like he destroyed you or Laugh Crime or nobody. He made fun of the military guy because he's like, who's that puppy dog back there? Dude, I don't know. These are people. You've ever met people in your life? These are what people are like. They're all fucking different kind of personalities. I'm like, have you ever seen a person? He's like a fucking robot. This Vinny's like a robot on fucking adrenaline.
Maybe he's gonna ask.
What he's on, but
I mean, he's. I'm like, dude. I mean,
he could be. Could be a Spurgeon.
He's a power trader. He's a power trader. We call these power traders. Okay.
There's always the psycho gene. The tough.
Yeah, yeah.
But isn't that
he's got kids as well? So his kids are going to be fucked up, like later stage.
He seems to be kind of nice to his kids, but boy, the kids must have went to sleep because Daddy's, like you said last night, Daddy's on the rampage. You said it last night. I think he's. Okay, listen, I don't want to trigger him and have him come in here and like kill me. But can I do a little Can I do some pop psychology, dude? We don't have kids. We don't give a fuck. So his world, you know what I mean? He's kind of pissed about us just chilling. Kids are
All
like
the kids
work.
have to
It's like a
run to the
job.
flipping panic room every time he has an ep out. There's the panic room.
No, I think it's
Daddy's having one.
Yeah,
It's
no,
run to the
because
panic room.
Daddy should have never had a wife. Why doesn't he hang out with those lazy fucking traders that aren't making $1 million a nanosecond? So I think he's jealous that
Daddy
we're able to
should-
chill. We can afford to not
Daddy
give a
should have
fuck.
been gay.
What's that religious thing to have the whole world and know nothing? What's that religious thing?
See, the issue with that kind of guy is, from a business perspective, there's nobody I know that once they listen to that video, they would never do business with him. And some of them are serious business people. They would never entertain his bullshit anyway, because they're not stupid.
What if he was the best musician in the world? What if he's the best musician in the world and somebody went to interview him one day and he was like that? And they'd be like, well, I don't know if we can buy any more albums from you. I don't know. He's kind of not a very chill musician.
Pretty much.
So, but no, seriously, can I do? No. So Vinny got me thinking. Like, so the laugh crime guy, you're a poker player, and the military guy. That's how I just refer to you guys. And then we have the British guy who refuses to post his results against Vinny's. So that's all we have going on tonight.
Yeah, but
To
I
wrap
told
it
him,
up,
I
and
said,
kind of a little footable on top.
When he I asked him politely before you went on one again. His tangent.
Wow,
I said, when you're in a beta phase, you just test things. I'm testing things right now. My theory, my proofs, my flipping way of doing things, methodology, and so forth and so forth. It's a proof stage. And the software then has been tested over and over for different things in different situations, especially with a screaming whore of a market situation, like the NASDAQ. Those kind of things. And I said, I'm not going to show you results until my results should be about $3.8 million. That's how fucking tragic my fucking life
Based on how much capital, though, and what's the leverage? That number, I'm curious, how does that number, and I didn't see the leverage. I don't know the leverage he was trading there. I'm assuming it's pretty 20-to-1 shit. I guess leverage doesn't matter if you have the money bullshit, but I mean, when you throw that number out, my mind thinks, well, okay, well, for him, that might be a trade. $1 million based on a $100,000 account. So you're making like
that's my point.
10%
That's
a
another
month?
thing.
I mean,
if he's doing
we at
100 lot
these numbers?
sizes, 200 lot sizes, how can somebody with $500 afford that? They can't. They can't. That's who I'm targeting. Beginners, right at the beginning with $500. How to become a pro from there to there, make money with bots. That's it. That's my goal, my agenda. End of. How to do it sensibly. From a quant perspective, to a trader's perspective, and understanding all the cons and shysters and scumbags.
Well, no, see, the thing is, I'm not worried about those people because as long as I'm making money, I really don't understand this hunt for the, because I don't care, but, you know, those people kind of deserve what's coming to them in a way. Like, if you go to the tarot card reader and she gives you, like, the skull and crossbones, do you bitch slap her? How do you, does it make sense to your life? I don't know. Too deep a thought. I don't know. It's like, but that I'm still trying to recover from that brutality of Vinny's assault on the stream. I thought YouTube would come in and go,
away there to grab
"Is this real? How you guys really have the Vinmeister come in and put the nipple clamps on everybody?"
It wasn't fair to him though that you were all interrupting, and I was trying to have a conversation just to get to the point because I got things to do. But you all were interrupted. He did go off on one on a tangent, which is fair enough. But then,
I tried to hold our tongue for a while, but give him a chance. But then he just did it on his own. He kept blowing up on his own.
I know, and he keeps telling me I'm blowing up my own. I'm like, wait a sec, that's projected, bro.
Yeah, no, that's it's a little one-sided in the pathology department.
That was
psychosis.
But no, so here's the thing. He has this, he will not let go of that topic or that question until you cave. It's just it's amazing.
Yeah, he's deflecting. I asked him a direct question, and he won't answer it.
It's kind of like,
pointed out in
I'm thinking he probably,
I said, all you're using is range bars, harmonics, a couple of volume trickery, and some kind of weight-in oscillation system.
I think what he's doing there, he's treating the trading thing like jiu-jitsu, you know, like Gacy Brothers. He's going to put you in a hold until you cave, until you tap out. He can put you in a hold.
And then all of a sudden he goes off, retard. And it's like, what?
Yeah, I know. You really can't. You can't really make fun of people's accent. I mean, it's kind of tough because there's so many people in the world. But maybe he's just only has customers from his dialect. We don't know. I just met the guy, so I don't take any responsibility for his. I
can understand everybody. I don't care where you're from, Japan or whatever, or New Zealand, Aussie. I can understand everybody in the English language. That doesn't make me a retard, then, does it? Because I can understand and interpret everybody's.
I think.
Accent.
Okay, so
that makes me smarter than him.
Yeah, well, I think the attitude's the thing, though, because when I was a kid, when I heard the Monty Python kind of accent, you think, well, these guys are kind of like. They're kind of half in and half out, right? Their attitude is what is the thing, isn't it?
Over the top. It's over the top English, like hello, what? That's just over the top.
Right,
English,
like you're leaning into the accent, but but when you go to Cockney, that's when I lose my mind. Like, does anybody understand Cockney? That's so wrong to even understand it, right?
No, it just means you just understand the dialect. That's all. Just the
I
little
don't know.
things.
But isn't there
The
phrases that mean whole paragraphs and shit? Like people learn these little catchphrases that are very long that mean a whole message. Like Chinese
Cockney
writing, the
rhyming
characters.
slang. You're talking about Cockney rhyming slang. The idea back in the day was that people could talk to each other in secret without other strangers, foreigners, or anybody outside.
And they still do, right?
Early on, but then people started to learn it, and then it all went to shit. So.
But I mean, do people still do that as a joke now, or do people still do that?
Not really. I mean, you get the odd Cockney now and then who'll bring out an odd sentence, brown bread.
But it's kind of melodic,
you know what I mean?
right? It's like a melody. In other words, you've attached this phrase to a melody in a way. Make it like,
so
sing-songy.
Kind of rhyming. It's rhyming slang, that's all. Just rhyming.
Yeah, it's bizarre. So is this during the most communist, like the most kind of like lockdown, nobody can know? It's or is this so the kids don't know what you're saying? Like pig Latin or something? I wonder
No,
what they're doing that for.
it was just one of those. That's how. There's 86 different accents in Britain. It's very now. Look, America. How many different accents are in America? There must be.
Oh God,
hundreds.
yeah. No, it's crazy. I mean, there's just street to street, really, if you want to dial it in like that.
Yeah. Like one part of Wales, right? You get a kind of like my accent. That's more south side, but then you go to the west side, it becomes more spitty. Like that, like. The kind of inside,
almost
and then
like a Hunchback in Notre Dame.
And then to the north, it's more punchy. It varies town to town, like you said. It does literally town to town. There's slight differences in the accent.
It's like Jack the Ripper kind of attitude there.
I mean, Carmarthen. If you go to Carmarthenshire, it's more like Scouser. I
think Vinny just
The word Scouser is
Vinny planted a seed in my head with that.
That movie reviewer, Bob Ager, he's Welsh. He uses that word Scouser all the time. I didn't know what that was.
Scouser.
That's like a Manchester kind of person. That Scouser or Liverpudlian. Like Scouser is a Liverpudlian. There. What's
that guy's a
Scouser.
with movie reviews.
Come here, you Scouser.
A Birmingham then would be a Brummie. Right there, love. It's that kind of all right. It's like sounds dippy as fuck, but
that's interesting.
An accent
it's like so many little areas.
Yeah. A Reading is more articulate, more pronounced, more Oxford. Oxford is really proper English. It is true English, and that really is top brand Shakespearean talk kind of shit. Levies.
Yeah.
So that's
the funny is though the whole class thing and accents and all that, but. No matter what class or accent you guys are from, it's like your sense of like in command of English is really good usually, Like I feel like I barely speak English compared to some of that,
Well, yeah, we're told on the school, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? Like you got the Welsh language, you got the English language.
You guys just have such an old tradition,
Well, yeah. Well, is the guy on here recently? He goes, "Oh, the Welsh are only 1,500 years old, but they've been Catholic. People before the Welsh were there for like 6,000 years. They've been there like about maybe 7,000 years. So they've been around. But when someone says, "Who's the Welsh?" Hey, fucking asshole. I don't know. Let's see. Your first five presidents were of Welsh roots. Huh?
Really? I'm sorry to hear that. No. So should we tear down the statues?
Tear down some more monuments.
Right. The point is, all of that was when the guy says I'm American, I say, well, you're Native American. No. And it's like, well, they are technically really American because Native American is American in the real sense of the word. The rest are invaders, like Australia.
There you go. They prefer being called Indians anyway. Kind of like that. All the white activists are like, no, Native Americans, you're racist.
It's the same with African culture. They were dragged over by force. They were. But, and even though the idea of America is that you can be anybody and from anywhere, and allegiance to the flag, and then you're American. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. But there's the ironic thing about American history. American history is full of racism on a level I can't even comprehend. Really bad racism, and it was supposed to unite different people from different places, but didn't kind of work out, did it?
Yeah, going back in time, absolutely.
It's like, from Wales. A lot of Welsh people don't like Indian people.
Is this supposed to be Vinny?
I was gonna say,
is this Vinny with his wife? What's going on here? Is that Vinny and his wife? Oof, that's harsh.
Oh, now what?
Who's KP? And I don't know. Yeah, there's all sorts of people. Think about the people that are thinking about being a customer tonight. They're like, wow, Vinny's kind of guy. He's a rambunctious guy.
I've never met anybody that.
No.
Wow! Holy fuck!
Dude, it's like a flamethrower of. If I was to pour gasoline on a flamethrower and then put it into a jet engine and then rev it and then crash the plane into the hangar, I'd be like, yeah, it's like Vinny right there.
Well, I did some scraping across the internet for reviews of his Wonder product. I can't find hardly any.
Here's the charity competition.
Well, there's one guy said that I need Fitbit. After talking to him and he's screaming, he's Fitbit. He does need some kind of therapy of some kind. That's one review in a forum, and then there's another one then talking about his system is just bollocks. It's just
what in his forum,
not as good as he makes it out to be.
Inside of his forum,
and he's also.
His Algo box.
No, across the internet, 65,000 websites. I started scraping and have a look at different reviews, and I can't find hardly any. They look paid, actually.
Oh, for Vinny?
They don't. Yeah, for his product, they look paid. They don't look like legitimate review.
I don't know, man. Now he's posting the results in here. So if you go to AlgoBox, here's what people have traded today. These are people posting that run his system, and they're making money. The other guy really got pretty angry because I wouldn't look at it. He was saying that I was avoiding it. I just don't know how to get the fuck around in this thing. But
yes, but the thing is, making money over the long term is that over 2 year, 3, you can't really judge any system until you thoroughly test it into the future, out of sample, all with live data for at least 2 years.
He's got it filtered for a scalping system. So people are posting that they made $3,000. Like here's a guy's stats right here. He's claiming this is his trades for the day.
Can we spam? Can you boot that flipping idiot to spam in? What's his name? I mean, Erich. No, not Erich. Is it Erich?
So this guy made $1,300. He was scalping. Right? That's pretty good. It's one of his one of his crew, I suppose. This is 1 day of trading.
Yeah, can you block this guy? His name is just flipping. They look like web things or something.
Are you getting triggered? Is it giving you? Is it harshing your melon?
He's just spamming the flipping chat room or something. If you go up, you can see.
Spamming you out, or is that?
See his name.
What?
Yeah, he's spamming your shit up.
On our channel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this! Look at this guy. Wow, now that is a beatdown. This is what you just happened to you. Mr. Britt, that's you. Imagine you kneeling down like that, dude. That is what happened to you tonight. You have to accept that factor. Wow.
No, he just went on and on like an idiot. It didn't bother me. It didn't faze me a bit. It was just like, but don't be rude and don't threaten me, or don't say you're going to send a PA to find me. What way? What are you going to do? It's like, Jesus.
Oh my God, still posting stuff.
Yeah, what's the charity competition?
If he talked like that,
I didn't scroll down to the bottom.
Like that.
So funny.
If he actually talked like that in real life, in any fucking pub in Wales or in England, and he started getting that chopsy, they'd knock the fuck out of him. His head going through the doors. Fuck the bouncers, they'd join in.
Oh, I know, right? I know.
Look at this. Did you see this one? You saw these when Simpleton blowout boy ICB wannabe Joe Biden teaches trading. he makes instant assumptions. It's incredible. He probably thought you were the Prime Minister of Britain or something. You gotta be careful, dude.
Horrible person. Horrible person. He's just a tick to me.
Gosh. Oh, look
at
who's
this. Do you know
this?
who I am? Do I know who I am?
Look at this one.
Gives a shit.
Thick thighs make dick rise. Well, speak for yourself. This is quite a harsh.
Like that was a bit of a cringe giveaway when he's yelling, "Do you know who I am?" into like the awkward silence of
right. No, so I don't know if he's sleeping because I don't want to come back out of here and bitch slap the British guy. But
oh my God,
there's some things that he said that if just that one phrase was like when he said, "Don't you know who I am?" I thought. You mean he doesn't trade? He does something else that's amazing? What is he in the Olympics now? Like, did I miss something? It was blowing my mind what he was going to say there.
So you're living under a rock. I go, I'm saying, do you know who I am?
Living under a rock. Right. So, I mean, did you get the news? Don't you have a newspaper near your house? What the fuck, dude? Log on and look at the fucking Reuters headlines. I'm in it, man.
I'm like, I don't care. Like, so I try to explain. There's 100 trillion solar systems in the universe, and the Earth is just one speck. You are irrelevant. You may have made some money. Congratulations, but you don't have to be a dick about it.
Are you talking? Is he talking? Is he talking? Who's Eric? Relax, we get your point. I don't know who's talking. Are these people that we know, or are these people that are just they can't believe it? Vinny's still alive.
Vinny himself is still posting on your.
Yeah, no, he decided to instead of speaking, he's using that mouse that he showed us. He's using the extra buttons. He's in. He's all in on this trade.
Very nice.
He's doubling down on this trade.
I'm gonna put a review now for Vinny's flipping system. Guy's gay. Guy's gay. That's it. That's it. The system I haven't looked at. It probably works, but he's an asshole. Horrible little man. Horrible little
He's persistent, man. He knows his.
Might be something a little more in the closet than that going on there.
He's sharpening his skin suit carver right now. I can tell you. He's getting everything. He's bringing in. He's conjuring something up. I tell you, he's coming back for more, man. Nobody makes Vinny sit in the corner. I'm gonna just tell you straight out. I'm telling from a friend.
I just booted him.
From a friend told me this. I heard it from a friend who. That's a Brit song. I heard it from a friend who.
I
probably can't listen to the Beatles. Would he treat the Beatles like that?
Check this out. I've done a Google search for keywords. Vinny E-mini twat. Vinny E-mini scam. Vinny E-mini pass.
Something come up. How about how about super cordial individual E-mini Vinny?
Killed 2,000 people and buried them in his garden. Vinny.
Can you imagine if he worked in HR or something? Can you imagine if he had like a job at some kind of like he's really good trading coach though. You will trade or I'll just beat the shit out of you. You're gonna trade
his name's come up on a porn.
Did you talk about like a Carly or something?
His name's come up on a porn site. What the fuck?
Porn site. He used to do soft porn or hard porn.
He must be the bitch titch fetish section.
he lost patience with all of you. My crew just doesn't match up. He's like, I can't take it. He just fucking exploded. His head exploded, like it does when you're ultra frustrated.
Kind of go to them on a little bit.
He does need to calm down a bit. He's gonna have a heart attack.
There.
Poltergeist meets what is this? David Bourne? Is this that Bourne? What the fuck? That's quite a primal look. Oh, I tell you, man. I mean, I'm still. It's going to take me a couple months to decompress what I've witnessed tonight. No, man, shit. I tell you what, from ICT to fucking I am the king of all traders, all in one package. Dude, you got to fucking break that down in little bite-sized pieces for me. I'm still trying to process it.
Try wood
from one end of the earth, from dusk to dawn on a loop.
Give me a
words fail.
That's what happens. They say nothing good happens after 2 o'clock in the morning. You're not kidding, man. I don't care where, even if you're not outside.
He really listened to that Eric Clapton.
Dude, nobody.
After midnight.
Right. We're gonna let it all hang out, literally. But I mean, come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy's really fucking popular. Look how popular he is. Volume 137 of actual name searches. That's a joke. I can do that. Just pulling out my winky on a porn site.
Oh, dude. It's just epic. Now, what was that accent? Is that how you guys talk over there? He didn't like your diction. Your diction was not good enough. Not very good diction. Uh-oh. Somebody lost their MT4 server. That could happen.
Oh, maybe that's me.
Wow, thank God the weekend's coming, huh? Jeez, that was...
Yeah.
Maybe he's upset. I think he's upset because the markets have been closed on Thursday. This is another reason why I think he's triggered and upset because, they're not going to be trading on Thursday, are they? Did they trade... the E-minis? It's too thin, right? I think he's frustrated because he won't be able to make money. I'm just doing my pop psychology on this. There's a lot of factors against him being in a good mood. He wants to scalp and make more money than Jesus.
I made a couple 100 pips while he was talking, and I was just smirking and laughing. Like I was like automated, of course, but it's just like, yeah, okay, but I'm a retard. Never assume.
No, I submitted to being totally clueless. You have to stop, drop, and roll when Vinny's around. It's like a fucking goddamn fire.
I'm starting to. I think No Nonsense Forex is a tidy guy. I think he's fucking awesome compared to this prick.
No, no, my God. I mean, he's gay as fuck compared to this guy. I mean, he makes him look super gentle gay. And then when we said that, oh man, I tell you. Well, I guess we were abusive. We did beat him up, so his paybacks are hell because we said that he beat his wife and she was fat. And we said that last night. So he did all that.
He was the most aggressive by far, but he did get reamed. I mean,
yeah, it's not like we didn't gang up on him, but I didn't think the backlash would be so harsh.
Can you actually ban the spammer?
I think he sat on the enter key. Oh,
right. Ban Vinny. Bamming.
Wow, that's pretty hard.
I don't get wrong. I believe the guy in terms of what he does.
Right. No.
But he don't need to come over such a rude asshole.
Okay, I think I'm really good at eating.
His wife.
Yeah.
His wife must be fucking crazy. She must be like a mental patient to marry the cunt.
Yeah.
That's a divorce waiting to happen.
I mean, if eating
child custody waiting to happen.
If eating pussy was a competition, would there be any pussy left on the planet, right? With this guy, he just seems to be over the top a little bit.
A little bit. Jesus.
Well, a little bit. I mean, I don't want to exaggerate. So I'm going to lowball it and say he's a little over the top. A skosh, or a smidgen, right? Like, what do you think the lowest increment would be? A micro lot. He's a nano lot over the line. Sweet Jesus.
Vinny, you should get those blue protective glasses for your eyes that are rotting your brain with all those screens and lights. They do affect.
Yeah, you got to wear the yellow sunglasses. You got to look like
people.
Yeah, you got to for the U2 look with
they actually
Bono.
Good point.
They do actually distort the brain a bit. The blue signals of the screen. That's proven like over
That's
and
a
over.
point there. That's an interesting looking room set up there.
It's a nice room. It's really, really nice. But most powerful computer is the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Because
Yeah, it's almost like too glaringly out there to be like. I mean, seriously.
Well, there is the so
like
here's I wanted to ask Vinny.
Falling on things and stuff.
I wanted to ask Vinny a question, but you guys are just so obnoxious. So here's the thing: is that there's an interview with this guy. It was like 3 years ago where he had like a 10-core rack mount Dell computer, cost like I think like $9,000, and this thing goes out looking for trades. It tests systems. It's a system builder. It was a legit interview with this super quant guy that dedicated the horsepower of this rack mount Dell at like $9,000. And people were upset because he was making money because this thing is just skimming the market or whatever. And it sounded legit to me, man, but he's pretty mellow. He wasn't on Vinny level, but dude, he had fucking gear. Man, I don't have nothing like $9,000 fucking 10-core Dell shit. Whatever the hell that 20-core shit.
Well, 137 searches last month for Vinny E-Mini, so it's not really that popular. It's pretty shit, actually. So he's not really that important.
Not yet.
Yeah, but he's been doing it 6 years. He should have at least 300,000 subscribers.
Porno actor.
He's collecting guru tears. What's that feel like?
Just typing this.
No, he's definitely got himself in the cockpit of trading there on that picture. Who's that other person, the loser that's trying to compete against him? Extreme competition.
I'll go box, right?
Because Vinny might have wanted to be. He's on that competition where you jump through hoops and over the water, and he takes trading to a whole new level.
So this guy's against.
Do you want me to knock him off the Google ranks for a laugh? I could do it. I know how to manipulate a certain algorithm. Knock his website right down.
Oh wow!
Wow, you turned into ICT. You're gonna be on his list.
You're gonna get.
I was on his list and I got off it. Apparently, they said, "Well, I guess you win." I mean, you forgot the trading competition. He out fucking yelled us. I mean, I can't yell that loud even.
Oh yeah, he's a professional yeller.
No, he's dialed that in. Do what you know.
Welcome to Vinny's world.
It's
a French site has got.
Read the text.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's
this
search
interview
engine
with
optimization
who?
too.
ICT looks kind of like a little bit wrecked.
Oh, how do you feel? You're famous.
Yeah.
Google Box Pro software.
Well, you're just our decoy. We bring you in here to get abused so it doesn't happen to us. See? You see how that works? See? Murder by numbers in here, man. This is like everybody's going down. People's
Algo Box Pro software. Cyborg algorithmic trading system. Cyborgs are self-aware, you fucking muppet. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a little cheesy. It's a little cheesy cyborg.
Cheesy it is. Get rid of the cyborg, for God's sake.
But that's what people expect. It's like, it's not $10, it's $9.99. People expect that shit. Yeah, what are you going to do?
Oh, I did marketing for 5 years, and I know every psychological trick comes to copywriting too, right? When I see that, I just turn it off, go away. It's an American phenomenon, actually, and it was taught in Bristol then for about 10 years about psychology and people with money and urgency and your special group and signed to a special group, all this shit. And all these
special group.
tricks. And
That's me.
the
Special
minute I
group.
see it,
Special ed.
I'm turned off straight away. Like by simpletons. There's no marketing gimmicks. It's just to the fucking point.
We're about blowing up accounts. We risk the whole account here, and then we crack jokes. It's just annoying as fuck.
It's much more friendly environment. No, record.
Well, I think if you're gonna, yeah, it's like if I don't know, I just never seen anybody go off like that. That's all.
In a mental institute in Bridgend, there were cases like that.
Oh right, well people go in circles and talk to themselves, but it's more overt than that. It's a kind of a. He seems to have a volatility range, you know, like he gets fucking nuts and then he's calm as fuck and then he goes nuts.
News event.
But I guess that's what happens to you, man. What are you gonna do?
Get internal news events going off like every.
I think he should take a day off. He sounds like he's uptight. He sounds like he's too tightly wrapped. He's ready to explode, man.
Buddy, are you off your fucking meds?
Like advertising.
So I was ringing it, mate.
So in tune to the market, it's like got like events going off in the market in his head.
I think he's pacing. He's getting ready to
like sell that. Should be a selling point.
The wrath.
I didn't mention that I actually do quantitative stuff, did I? Oops. Oh.
Well, you're not allowed to talk like that. I mean, it's like fucking talking about the.
Oh yeah.
Quantitative finance.
Yeah, you've mentioned this before. It's interesting.
You know,
it's the right way to do it, mate.
No, are you?
A lot of it in this industry is it's just scams. If you really want to get into this in the mathematical sense as well, you've got to go into quantitative finance. Learn that. Learn it.
Well, right now I don't care so much about automating. I just like trading and getting.
I do. I like automating hundreds of instruments. Sit back and just go, 100 pips, 20 pips, 50 pips, 10 pips, 90 pips. Ooh,
yeah,
nice.
Sure. I just feel like I'm still in the experience phase of like I need to get. I'm not comfortable with where I am in my trading skill. I feel like it's good enough. Apparently,
I don't think you're ever happy with it. I mean, you're always going to want to do better because whatever trade was working out, you wish you were in bigger. Every trade that's fucking you, you wish you were in smaller. I don't think that can ever. Yeah. There's no way. You can't fix that. That's how life is.
Yeah.
It's like if you have
triangulation between those things, sizing, babysitting versus not, and optimizing and reducing risk, and should I have time expires to do that and blah blah blah. Yeah.
I know, but see when you lay out the track and say I'm willing to lose $500, you have to say I'm willing to lose $500 a week to make $3,000 a week. And you say, here's an idea, and it's just a lot of work, that's all. Because if you're going to trade very small, it's more work. I said it a million fucking times. The smaller you trade, the harder you got to work. But if you trade really big and the account's big, and you put a 50 pip stop to make 20 pips, and you're trading standard lots, I mean, I can see that trade on the chart. I can see that trade at 9:30 in the morning when stocks opened against futures, and you can see it in the London Open here, like the market's crashing here. So all that stuff, and it's just getting that instrument dialed in. Because if you go trade the pound to the yen with a 10 pip stop, you're just going to get creamed every nanosecond. I mean, it's crazy. So you gotta know what terrain you're in, right? So you wouldn't take a Ferrari off road. So if you trade this high end car, it needs a track with a tight spread. You can't go over bumps. You just fucking wipe the thing out. Although to fucking go fast as hell. And that's what you're doing when you scalp with a lot of size and you make $5,000 in 90 minutes. Or are you going to say, I'm okay making $300 a week because I'm in some dumb shit trend trade?
Right. This is the kind of thing that
you got to decide at how much percentage you want to go either way.
Yeah, whoever's struggling with trading and wondering, and does this work? And are you a really good trader? And blah 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 blah. just basic stuff, basic money management first. Like for fuck's sake, can you have a positive outcome throwing a 1K in every 50 pips?
Okay, what do you mean?
How about do that, and then you see the pattern, and then it's sizing and blah blah. But everyone's trying to make a lot of money really fast without being decent at trading. The secret is to
okay.
You make 10 cents consistently.
How many trades? But how many trades are you willing to? In other words, what is your minimum risk per position per ticket? What do you consider to be, like, to me, a 50 pip stop, which is $5? I'm like, okay, that's fucking wide, because I want to trade big enough so I can make $100 on a 15 pip move. So what is your? You got to find that number, and then there's the. Are these going to be market orders? Are these going to be limit orders? Are these stop entry? Are you going to trail your stop? Are you going to dump and reload? And are you going to trade when the market's on fire in the morning when the news comes out? Or are you going to sit back in Asia and just, like in Asia, the spread's against you, but the market's gentle and you can kind of make money on drifty moves and you can get good at that. And it's just, dude, it's the deepest world in the world. Look at Vinny. He's got this one thing. He's dialed into a niche. You could be some slob making 300 pips a week in the guppy because you're like, yeah, I'm getting in here. It's going to be like this. I mean, the spectrum of who can make money, and so you could also lose $2,000 in the morning on a 90-minute chart. And I'm sure if you're trying to make $8,000, losing $2,000 is just another day at the beach. So, but that whatever that number is for you. That's why I'm saying it's really about money per ticket, and then you have to get callous to, if you're not used to seeing your account fluctuate like that. But you don't have to go there. You could just be one of these little old ladies, like one of these fucking not high performance people, and you're just making 10% a month, which according to Vinny that would kind of be bad. But in other words, are you trying to flip the account and go berserk? And maybe he wants to be in a. Here's what I also think: he wants to be in a competition because he knows he's going to trade really good, right? Because everybody's watching. Because he's like a fucking goddamn. I mean, no offense, but he's like a goddamn wrestler, And his approach is like the Steve Austin, like you said. He's like, "Come on, bring it." So. He's competitive trader, dude. He wants to come. He's not just a trader. He's like, come on, you and me, trade. I'm Mexico. Okay, just beat your ass. Like, this is not a secret, right? But see, that might be his edge. He's like, I trade so good when I'm competing, as opposed to sitting alone in my fucking room. He's all pissed off that we're sitting here by ourselves with a wife and kids to deal with. So it's this whole thing going on, dude. And he's 41 years old. Okay, so I mean, this is like, I'm not excusing his behavior because he's out of his fucking mind, scary. But I'm just saying, we have to deal with what we're looking at.
We had people in poker like that.
Oh, I bet. Dude, I know musicians. I had this one guy that used to play bass for us, real good bass player. But the band he came from, the two singers would fight every week, fist fight, and then sing. I'm like, dude, I can't be in this band. I mean, I don't even want you in this band. I mean, I'm just not into that, dude. I don't want to have jaw surgery because I ain't got time for that,
Exactly.
My body's not going to rebuild. Right? At my age, I can't rebuild my body. See, so it's not going to happen. So.
Yeah, exactly.
You hit me when I'm 20 years old. We could bounce around and have fun, but
right, same. I mean, it's like with poker. It was like you're bringing up something that reminds me of that, and it was like there were people that wanted to just make a living, and you know where it's going. And then there's people that wanted to compete at the highest level, keep competing and beating everyone and all that.
Like a brinksmanship. That's, I mean, really, I kind of going against, it's me against the market, But in real life, these guys are like, okay, fucker. And I think that they kick into another gear and they perform better under pressure. There's just no way around it.
Yeah, in poker, it's a kind of a death sentence in a way, way more than in trading. Because in poker, the edges, in other words, in poker, it's like, in the market's just a sitting target in a way. It's not adjusting to what you're doing. It's basic shit here. It's like think about the edge. What edge do you have over another high level competitor that's pretty much the same level as you are? You know. Very
But
tiny,
I guess
if
you
any.
still, it's just like trading in the sense you gotta keep calm, or you can't. If you're counting cards, you probably can't do it unless you're calm. So you have to balance yourself between being calm and saying it's okay, because the chances that the next hand will be better. This kind of you got to rest insured of that. And that's what I'm doing with the limit orders. I'm resting insured that they're probably going to go down lower. I mean, just in other words. If I just want to be an idiot trader, which I guess I'm trying to do there, I'm saying I'm just going to buy low just because, and I'm just going to space the orders to here, and I'm just going to accept the risk, and I'm just going to go for it. I mean, it's just I can't stop what's going to happen or not happen. So you have once you let go of the outcome, and it sounds kind of cheesy, but once you let go, and it's kind of zen. But once you just don't give a fuck, then you can think clearly. So you can't think under stress.
Yeah.
But some people can.
You know what? Because I'm coming from. Sorry, I want to finish something. I'm coming from poker, right? And what served you well was that there was no patience for this. What do I do? Whose algorithm should I use? Oh, woe is me. What do I do? Trading's a scam. It was, bro, you don't have your money management all set. If you come back again like this next week and you didn't improve it, you're going to be memed. We're just going to rank on you. Because there's no excuse. So we had no patience for that. And so I got that down pretty quick. So I had the reversal of the usual thing where my execution for stuff was ahead of in psychology was way ahead of my skill level in trading. And so anyway, but that's the lesson there. It's like, that's why this stuff is annoying to see when these people just continually complain about why they can't do anything.
Well, it does take a lot of.
You're just not getting kindergarten level down.
But it's got to fit. It's really got to fit your personality. I mean, you really have to be able to accept a lot of things that are unacceptable. Really, in the normal world, nobody says, "I have a job where." Okay, you're seeing yourself. If you owned a real business. And you looked at your electric bill, imagine you had the electric bill running real time plus the fucking rent, plus the gas bill, plus the employees, and you're looking at that on your fucking, like you look at your trading account. How would you run a restaurant where you go, dude, we're already down fucking $850 this morning. We haven't even fucking opened up or cooked anything. Most people's businesses aren't running real time, but in trading, you have a real time account. Are you a fucking loser or are you a fucking winner? I mean, now, at the end of the day, you might be a fucking winner. But the drawdown, if you own a restaurant, like I said, nobody's tracking real time, and maybe they will one day. Oh, look at this fucking restaurant. We're doing real good. This trading is not like, so people try to import, well, trading's a business. Well, if it was, I mean, what business can you think of where you're looking at a real time? If you're not, maybe you don't look at it. They say you shouldn't. And if you don't, you're sleeping and you wake up and it's, that's fucking crazy, man. They spiked it down and retraced. Now, this is a strategy. This is just one strategy, right? You buy the wick.
Yep.
Now, you find a wick that you can afford. Well, I think that one strategy, it's always what you can afford. But if you're in for these big fucking, it wicks down, it comes back up, and it's going to take out the high of the previous day. You can see the whole thing unfolding by Friday because this thing's going to go bing, bang, boom, bang, clear out, fucking hit all that liquidity pools, and then rip and do a nice fucking glorious run from Wednesday all the way to Friday, fucking 150. And we've seen these moves. And you can see it coming, but are you willing to trade the 20 pip clusterfuck range setup, which is the cause for the effect, the accumulation phase or the distribution phase? Do you have a trade plan for that? Can you trade the chop shit and the big streaking, glorious textbook fucking short squeeze that I sense is coming?
Yeah.
And maybe it comes next week. But do I have any money left if I trade too fucking hard on if I don't scalp and pad my account, I'll never have enough money for the swing trades or the big long trade. That is a lot of pips, you know. So but you don't have to do that trade. But I'm saying if you're looking at the giant picture, how can I exploit everything out of this, the 1 hour chart, and you know.
Yeah, and then
it depends.
What do the beginners do with that? And then you go, oh shit.
No, it's an overwhelming chore. Look at gold still.
To me, it's like, in other words. To me, I'm sorry, Jamma, you haven't talked in a while.
Yeah, poor Jamma. You know, well, he's still licking his wounds from the Vinni.
Oh, he can't get a word in edgewise. I keep yapping, so. What you
no, right. The lever was at 1750, right? There's a lot of fucking fuckery going on there, right? And there's a nice slam down now to 1664. That was a seriously good trade. I won lot size. That was about what, 2K, 2.5K.
No, the market's crazy right now. I mean,
the volatility of it right now is fucking nuts. So
look at this. Crude oil came flying. Dude, they bought crude oil so hard here. Look at that pullback.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
No, you see the euro completely, it might engulf the 6-year low thing.
Oh, yeah, look at this. Crude oil's just climbing out of the fucking... That thing was down like $10 a barrel, man. I mean, it really did.
What are you doing? Euro USD? Euro USD?
I'm euros. I'm buying into the plunge here. I got limits.
That's plunging right into that.
They're letting me put more tickets.
Plunging now, like...
Got 4-hour orders in there. So that should take us to about the stock market open. We're at like 4 hours from news, about 4.5 hours from news out of the United States. Some kind of news usually comes out at 8:30 something. And if it doesn't, you notice the market gets pretty crazy there 2 hours before stocks open.
Yeah.
It's always high drama. But yeah, Vinny just came and wrapped in it. Like he's still got this stuff here. Wait, he's got another in ICT. This just in from ICT news from Vinny just posted. Okay, we got to keep updated. Or fucking lose. We don't want to lose the topic here, guys.
Like the fifth wave of Vinny here, or what?
Yeah, look at this.
Still posting.
No, he's got the ICT news just came in. Here's what happened to ICT. Oh boy. Michael claimed he ran the account down deliberately to this point. But old habits die hard.
I think I'll remember.
Wow, this is quite a saga.
That rings a bell. That sounds familiar.
Wow, he really went to some.
It was on
85% drawdown in 1 week caused by hope and pray with no stop loss strategy. How much money's in this account? I guess that's what matters, right? $7,000. No standard deviations of it. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. It's a real account.
That does remind me of how like ICT would blow out like 10 accounts in a row where he said he was gonna win some competition.
I wonder
and then
if
he would say he did it on purpose.
I forgot to ask Vinny if he saw the natural gas guy that wrote he wrote those calls and the market spiked up. The hedge fund guy that just destroyed everybody. It was crying with his Rolex on. I wonder if Vinny caught that. That's a fucking classic. Hope
this is a well-known thing.
Good sample size of trades. How many trades here? It's kind of blurry. It's fucking. Look, he points this out like it's a
just took out
files.
the low. Just took out the low in the euro.
Average loss 3 times larger than average win. Poor risk management. He's pointing out all the flaws in Michael's next big failure. This guy. You'd be lucky he's not on your list. The Brit, you might come after the Brit like this.
Well,
blood.
I was trying to. He didn't understand across the pond. I don't think. That was a little disappointing.
Yeah, he doesn't understand that talk.
He didn't quite get that. It's like really?
Offshore.
My family are actually a member of a certain group of people, 2.5 million members. You probably can work it all out. Who that is, right? So what are you talking about? Fucking. Talking about PI's going to find me. You shut the fuck up, bro. You know where you are. That's all. Fucking what?
Scary.
He claimed he was going to run it up to millions from here. Like, yeah. Oh, God. This
is such a comedic gold mine in like every direction.
Like, he is.
You're fucking doing my head in.
What in the fuck? I can't take it.
Inexhaustible riches of like just.
I mean, come on, everybody's a limit.
Comic gold.
What do you do? Oh my God, more ICT insanity. You gotta see this. Yeah. Who had an affair? He's talking to him. In 1999, birthed my oldest son. Really? Is that what he said? Is this his confession? He was born with a defect that causes throat to close. Wow, this is brutal. All the money I had couldn't fix my son's condition, so I decided to hack and create fake accounts and really pump up a trade plan. None of my pomp. What is pomp and circumstance? One of his pomp would. Oh, John Hopkins, chief surgeon, do any more for him? Wow, yes, name dropping on the surgeon at the hospital. Yikes.
Jesus. Doesn't ICT realize you can actually get books on marketing and
I better join his mentorship so I don't kill his kid. Jesus, what a guilt trip.
Like people actually know what they're on about.
It was broken. I turned to God. Thank you, Jesus. I asked a friend of mine to have his church set up so I could trade Forex in the back room. And he said, fuck you. No, just long enough I felt, wow. That is something. I couldn't make money in the church because their internet connection was slow, but I enjoy anything. Developing anxiety. I hated being awake. I just wanted to melt away. It was too painful. God, I think he needs more help than Vinny, and that's a stretch, dude. I mean, these guys are meant for each other. One guy's nuts and a whole different kind of nuts.
So,
two different styles of out of your fucking mind.
You've got, so let this get you've got three kind of nutters, yeah, right? You've got no nonsense Forex, right? ICT, who's a different kind of nut. And then we got this Vinny who's got issues. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what is this?
I think this is a competition on a whole nother level. I can't take it. No way. There's nobody like this out there. These two people in the same time. I mean, okay, put them 20 years apart and they don't know about each other, but these two people trading. Well, one guy's supposedly severe scam. It's like the minions trading it. What is this?
It takes effort to get all the trades. It's not an easy. Trading's not easy. Whoever paints the picture, it's easy. Is talking out their ass. Like.
So this is ICT's typical post. Set your sights high on a goal. Stick to it. Fuck the haters and debaters. When you make it, you don't give a shit either. Wow, look at this. He's up fucking how much money? He made $3 million. I guess this is the one that was a fake account. He made $84,000 in this one trade, or he's just there a lot. I can't read this. This is like a snapshot from a mobile Android. Oh, it's his history. Okay. Yeah, but we don't know, right? Could be fake account.
The only one thing with Vinny, perception is a very important thing. Like politicians, they have to have a certain way, a certain decorum about themselves and how the public perceive them.
Right, they want to guide.
Vinny might be the nicest guy,
degree, yeah.
And when he's not trading and not so freaking wired, he's probably a nice guy. His family nice. He's probably a really. But Jesus Christ, when it comes to trading, calm down, son. You know.
I mean, I don't want to freak you out, but he was being nice to you. I don't want to make you step back a little bit, but he's on good behavior tonight.
Hey, you didn't call him a sister fucker. I mean, so.
Yeah, come on. I mean, you really look at I see Dodgy.
They kept asking Fred Liv, so they know where you.
Oh God. No, I mean it is. Is this industry just so strange? Like, can you think of another industry or kind of a hobby for some people? What is going on? I mean, there's nothing like it. I mean, people that build people that go skydiving at clubs, do they treat each other like this? I can skydive better than you, motherfucker. Come on, this mountain right here. I mean. Is this the only blood sport is Forex now or trading? I'm asking for
right? We're a little too dainty for this whole thing.
You're too laid back. You're fucking gonna cause an anxiety attack.
I need a boost to get into my own bed,
The main reason why Vinny left.
Not really.
Why did he leave? You guys so low IQ. You keep talking about ICT. Oh, is our IQ too low for you, babe? Let's see yours. I know. I love this IQ thing. Does that, so is there this equation where the higher your IQ goes, the more fucking out of your mind you are? Is there some equation that I'm missing?
Yeah, IQ is just a way of problem solving. That's just one part of the brain.
Right.
Then you've got emotional issues like Vinny. Now, Vinny might be intelligent. He isn't. He doesn't strike me as intelligent. He sounds like somebody who's rather stupid, actually. The insult.
Yeah, the way he was talking there, really.
You keep talking about ICT.
Yeah, that's not an intelligent person, not a calm one anyway. So you could have a high IQ, but I've noticed this when I was in uni. You've got a guy who's working on computers, a hardware problem. It's a fucking hilarious, I said. And I've got an IQ, blah, 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 and I can fix any of these circuits. Great. I said, great. He said, but I can't get this one to work. So I said, have you checked the fuse in the plug? Fucking hell. The fuse is fucked in the plug. That's all that was wrong with the system. The look on his face, mate, fucking hell. It was like his whole world was shattered. Common sense is not a correlation of IQ. I've met a lot of people who are really clever. Mensa registered too. But fucking hell, the most simple, basic shit.
Now this does look like him.
They're blinded.
That's what I imagine this guy. That's ICT right there. That's what I imagine would look like. He's on the right. You know, or is he in the middle? Is this the millionaire trader? She got millionaire-sized breasts. But now, what do you think about... you don't look like a serial killer. I mean, these are ridiculous comments. Does this really look like a millionaire trader to you?
It's about common sense.
Dude, I wouldn't know a millionaire.
Mathematics.
Yeah, I wouldn't know a millionaire trader if he butt fucked me. I can't tell what they look like. What are they supposed to look like?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, the special.
Is there some kind of glitter on their fucking dick that I'm missing?
Yeah. A special aura.
Right.
The kind of a Rick James kind of aura around them, like I'm Rick James.
With the mothership landing behind. That's what he needs. You know what Vinny needs is a cape. He's gonna come out like fucking James Brown, and he's sweating through his shoes before the competition.
He needs to calm down.
And then here's what I want to see. I want to see arena trading, like arena football, and then here comes Vinny. Let's get ready to rumble. And then he comes out and he's got his laptop and his fucking mouse and his hockey keyboard. And he's okay. That's a competition I'm looking for.
Look at No Nonsense 4X, right? I give the guy some credit on certain things. His persona, his manners, his perceived.
Right. We'll treat it like an Olympic sport. He gets a 9, a 8, a 5, a 6, a 10.
He's good, right? No Nonsense is good at getting Goobers in. He's great at that. He's a great marketer too, right? But his intelligence levels, in terms of when it comes to this, not so good.
I didn't write it too.
You know,
dude, a guy that trades. No, this guy's asking. I didn't spell institutional right. I didn't write that. I didn't make this thing up. This is the dumbest room in FX. Okay, well, you got a better one, bitch? Losing track records. These people are all about just like, look at, I'm making more money than you. Like, who gives a fuck? You're just the most shallow piece of shit we've ever met. You have nothing to say. You ever heard of artwork? That like, what do you have? Just fucking like velvet paintings in your fucking house? You have no fucking concept of any goddamn. Oh, you want to see a track record? For what?
But all these people
we're not in a race, dude. How big is your dick? How big is your dick, dumb fuck? Look at. Let me give back. Let me give back. I'll do a little Vinny for you. Listen, I can be Vinny too, you know, but I'm a nice guy. But I can tell you to go eat shit and die all day long, dude. I can really come and rap, but I try to control myself, dude. But you know what? Your shit stinks just like everybody else's. So how much money you make is irrelevant.
It just seems like.
It is such a heartbreaker to meet such fucking vile, abrasive people. Honestly.
To me, it just seems like a simple equation is
it's so childish.
Frustrated people who can't trade.
Because I'm sexually frustrated.
Very angry and frustrated, and they don't understand the concept of buying low, selling high, scaling in. Like,
oh no, I'm sure they understand it. No, what upsets me is just like, what is the point of winning a competition? Like what are you going to do next year? Are you going to do that good the rest of your life? You found the Holy Grail is what you're fucking telling me. It's ridiculous, man. How did your system perform during the election of Donald Trump and the goddamn corona? Let me see that. Did you sit on the sidelines and not make any money for that month? I mean, this is complete bullshit what these fuckers are posting in here, because there's feckless and it's this garbage, dude. This is pure garbage. Your life is based on how many bitcoins you have, and if the price goes up, you're a sick fuck. These are sick fucks, but they're bored. These are bored losers.
I'll grant them that if they're lucky enough to.
I don't get it. I don't get it. But this is what happens, dude. I've been through this with people.
Yeah.
They're so sad. But no, this is why people run people over. I have no wife and no kids, so I'm a loser.
We're giving them a little too much credit.
Don't be so jealous that I'm single and I don't have any fucking bitch telling me what to do with a fucking diaper full of shit. You are my kids, you fuckers. You don't even know it. Don't you know who I am? Why do you think I'm here, dude? In this moment in time.
What has your personal life got to do with trading? That's just cheeky. I'm not going to ask you.
Oh no, these guys want to see your Corvette in your house. No, it's just it's sick, man. They're like, well, let me see your track record. You try so hard to trade, but you're so bad at it. I would hang myself if I were you. Look at, they're so jealous because we don't give a fuck. And where's your track record?
Gym teacher,
Could you post your? Just leave, retards, dude. Dude, I'm in my channel. You get the fuck out. Let me see your track record. Come on, you post yours first. No, you bend over first. Let me see yours. Man, I tell you, but it's fun, because you're dealing with people that have they may have IQ, but they've got no fucking. I mean, what's their goal? What's your goal in life? To just make money and be a fucking piece of shit, rude dick? I don't get it. I thought people that make money are chill.
For most of this stuff, I'm sorry. I doubt that much of this is breaking.
I guess I kind of flamethrower there, but yeah, I didn't know. I'm not going to win everybody over, but I mean, I don't know. It's bizarre. What is your rate of return, right? But it's like, can you do it in the future? Like, you're only as good as your last trade is what I'm trying to say. There's no guarantee you're going to be winning tomorrow. I don't care if you built the Holy Grail and curve fitted it to your deck. It's just not going to happen, dude.
That is true. Like I had 1 week where it was $25,000, and another weekend it was only 2,000. I was like, what the fuck?
Right.
This happens. There's no movement, no liquidity, nothing happening. So you will end up winning less. And then another weekend, it was like 70-odd grand. I'm like, what the fuck?
So you have to, I mean, if you really let a robot trade it, there's no emotion. But you still look at the balance and go, am I making money here? Look at this fucking trade.
Yeah, I don't get guys that say that. That's a ridiculous statement to say. I've built a bot and I press a button, I've turned into the fucking ball. Bullshit. You're still human. You still got emotions. You're still looking at the money. You're still looking at the doubt and his inner demons and everything else.
Right, that's right. Well, the thing is that here's the thing. Okay, so I know people, and I have a friend of mine who, his dad died, and he's very wealthy. And so we were about 40 years old at this time, and he inherited quite a bit in his house, and he had no kids and no wife. And he started to flip out. They took him out for his birthday. He was in a restaurant. He got a panic attack. And this has to do with the fact that there's nothing this guy had to do the rest of his life. He has nothing to strive for, nothing he's clawing at. At least Vinny's got a competition. He's ready to kill somebody. But once you get to the state where you've arrived, it's very psychologically can be a problem because there's no struggle left. And it's not part of your reptilian brain's freaking out about that. There's nothing to
It's the
clone.
same
There's
as
nothing to
boxers.
screw.
When they get to a certain stage in their career, they become the best, the best, the best, the best. They got to keep being the best, and
Right.
it just adds more stress. More
Well, it's
shit.
like drinking salt
You know,
water. You
I-
just never get quenched, dude. At that point, you just never.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to fill a void that doesn't exist. But basically, he's empty, like, you know what I mean? So, shitty tangent fucking items will help make someone happy. It doesn't. Why do you do trading anyway, Simpleton? Why? Why do you do trading?
Why did I just buy the euro there? Because it just made a new low.
No. Why are you into trading?
Oh,
Same
just because
question
I
to
don't.
anybody.
Because I know
Why
that
are you
my.
doing it?
Well, because I don't want to have to. I know my body's going to give out. I mean, that was what I was aiming at, and I thought, well, if I can click a mouse and make money as opposed to digging a ditch, I suppose, and less physical. Trading's less. It's more mental, less physical.
Yeah.
I guess it's a
Yourself,
sophisticated way to make
Clark?
money as opposed to doing some. You can make a lot of money being a plumber because plumbers make a lot of money, but that's kind of getting your hands dirty, right? So, unless you're into that
I just
stuff.
got into it. I just get a perverted kick out of debunking bullshitters. I get a real sick, twisted laugh out of it. I don't know what it is.
Well, it's probably in your DNA.
Wow.
If you take the vaccine, you probably clear that right up. Have you thought about that, maybe? That's a side effect that's a good one, is that people that do the vax ride, they end up losing their accent. They become very compliant. They blend into society. Nobody even knows you're there.
Bullshit out of these people. Well, fanciness that they talk and buzzword just does my fucking head in. It's like, shut up already. The more complex it is, the more dumber it is. Best mathematics explains the most for
Yeah,
the
watch
least.
me. You know what? Here,
That's
watch me
basic
blow up my
math.
account. Here, I got a pro tip for you. Here's what trading's about. Now I'm going to clue this guy in. This is a $5,000 account, okay? So think about it. You guys are trading ES Mini and risking maybe $5,000 a week or whatever to make $40,000. So what? I don't get it. And do you really think I'm gonna blow this account up? I'm not going. Somebody's got me on mic, but I thought you guys had balls, and you're afraid of blowing up an account. This is another thing that I think the pussy fucks. You blew up an account. So what? You don't trade? I'm on somebody's mic, but. Is it just me? But you guys pussies?
Wait, sorry, I stepped away.
Yeah, you got me cranked up on the speaker. I'm not going back through.
I don't see the point of being so arrogant. If you're good at what you do, you generally, most professionals in any career, generally are not arrogant at all.
This is how I roll, dude. I make a lot of money trading like this. You can say what you want about your 90-minute scalper, Vinny, with the fucking, you rip your head off fucking anger, dude. This is how I trade. So, I don't know what to tell you.
It probably works for your psychology. And when I
buy new lows on the daily. I've told that a million times in this feed. I buy new lows.
Doesn't Vinny get it that what he's doing there probably works for his mind? It's compatible with his mind. It probably works with his mind. But then another person comes along and it just doesn't work. It's a very none of these guys think in probabilities. None. And I think
right,
they want some gimmick.
They think in exactness because they've got this algo they built, so they think in very exactness.
Yeah.
And precision, and I'm a sniper, and this is the headshot. I got it. But you know what? And they're building positions just like me, so why are they? But I guess if you're slightly different, then you're on the wrong team, and we have to. I don't know. I don't get it. But that's the whole reason I did the script things and gave them away, because I thought, I don't care your trade plan, but you still got to put the trade on. So why don't you have a way that you can do multiple tickets with the least amount of effort, really? So I have some big tickets in here, some 11Ks that I was running without a stop. So this could blow up the account, actually.
I've been doing what you're doing, but I got risk management there,
I got 15
I kind
Ks
of
in
can
here,
control the urge, the machine can anyway. to not overextend oneself. That's a silly idea. I've been caught on many a time.
I mean, look at
from,
I wonder what Vinny would think if we introduced the Samurai Trader Sue Lee to him with the flipping an account from $400 to like 27 grand and then blowing it up, right? So,
good.
but you know, if you take money out and you blow it up, you're still up fucking 20 grand, right? If you so what does it matter in your whole life? This is what I can't understand. In your whole life of all your trading that you've done, when you die, are you up or are you having a drawdown last week? I mean, you're gonna fucking lose, dude. You're gonna lose on something. You're gonna go into a losing streak. I don't care how good your algo is. You're gonna have a losing streak. This is
you're gonna
life.
have drawdown. That's right.
I'm sorry, but hopefully it's gonna be limited. But if it's too limited, then you're never gonna be around for the big moves, you know.
Well, what is trading? Initially to lose, to gain, and most of the time that's all trading is.
The cost,
you're
the
really
cost of
losing
doing
a bit
business.
to gain. Yeah.
Those people are really losing their mind on this shit.
I think it's a wiser approach you're doing, something in terms of a small amount of money and building up.
So this guy's explaining. This guy's explaining it to him. You're such a moron. It's deliberately misspelled. So the guy that created this room, he was sounding very intelligent. So he put the institutional spelled wrong, and this guy's losing his mind over it. They're just looking for stuff to criticize, but I'm not used to being in these situations, dude. Like I just not.
Do you know, a good analogy is most of those guys want one big dinosaur egg in a basket, and you're the kind of guy that has many eggs in many baskets.
Yeah, look, this is my last failure. This is my last failure. I lost $5,000 trading in a demo account. Dude, I could show you accounts where I went from 10 grand to 80 grand on 1Ks. What would you say about that? Oh, well, I guess you're up overall then. See, this is the other thing about what Vinny's saying, which is ridiculous. I'm like, dude, all these trades, there's still hits. There's still drawdowns, right? So what are you saying? It's just mind-blowing. So this is all 1Ks. This whole ride up here is all 1Ks. And see how many trades I did. So many trades. Here, let me see. I didn't do that many trades on this account. This account's only a couple weeks old. So let me see what this one looks like. FX Blue. FX Blue has really cool looking charts though. That's what I like about it. All right, so here's my current. I only publish one at a time because I've only got the thing to do here. So look at that. I'm only down overall with both accounts. I'm only down $2,000. Not too bad, right? Mostly the euro. 9 days of trading, and I've done 98 trades because I'm trading really big on this. And I did dump and reload. 5-hour trades.
What I don't get with Vinny, though, if his system is so kick-ass, wouldn't he not sell it at all and just make 100 million a year?
No, because, I mean, why not just make more money? That's his idea, what he says. I'll just make more money. Does Jeff Bezos not buy AT&T? No, of course. That's his argument. But see, here's the problem. If I had people that I was selling to, and I had to keep track of their account. Oh, did I get your? Did you get your thing? Did it go? Oh, is it a? I can't do it, dude. To me, I don't want to be a slave to my algo, and I'm selling it. I'm worrying about did the customer get it? Is he pissed? Is he making money? It's just too much energy, dude. I'm too lazy. I can't do it. I'm selfish and lazy. I'm not going to do it. Look at that fucking dollar yen. Jesus, that's in sell territory. That thing's out of control. Oh, man. But that's how it is. I have to take a nap here. Get ready for U.S. Open. I can't deal with all these fucking pin decks all night.
But I never want to talk to that guy again. I blocked him.
It's
no
brutal.
Way. No fucking way.
No, he was lit up. He just can't take it, man.
That's probably the best idea, seriously. Like, just even dignifying this guy at this point. It's a little much. Like, who needs it?
No, I mean, it's entertaining, but I mean, you got to be realistic.
Comic
dude.
relief, yeah.
Nobody can actually sustain that attitude and think people aren't,
Yeah. At a certain point, like if we're analyzing a
Look
car
at
crash.
these guys are talking about me versus ICT. They're comparing his $5 million account. Who's worse? It's so funny, man, because it's mind blowing.
There's no words for all this shit.
I mean, if you've got 500 million in the account, you don't have to be a dick. You don't have to be rude. Call you on a retard in 5 minutes.
No, because it's not constructive criticism to call somebody a fucking cunt fuck. I mean, it's not polite. It's not constructive criticism. Like, tell me something else, right? Both shit traders both have rooms with the inner circle jerk symbol. How many times did you get thrown into Tobias? Tobias windowless van. So they think I'm ICT. Man, why aren't you trading? And where's your results? Why these people that are criticizing me? Where's their performance chart? I'd like to see it. They don't have one. I wonder why. They probably don't trade or they don't know how. But that's how it is, right? I don't see you doing a demo account. I'm very transparent. Right. I show my blown up accounts and I show my money making accounts. I don't get it.
It sounds like frustrated beginners, quite
frankly.
Oh, you're at
45K in the month. Can I see that? And how big is your house again? So here's the other thing I don't understand. Can somebody riddle me this? If you're up 45K, is that a lot of money on the month? But were you down 50K last month? I mean, I don't get it. And another thing is that, do I really care? Does that make you a nice person? I mean, it's not helping your fucking humanity of being a polite person. You're still you're a bigger piece of shit, because with that much money, you shouldn't be insecure and brag about, I made this much money and I'm a better trader than you. And I just, right? Isn't that kind of... Am I just too old-fashioned? It's just sick.
I just feel like I'm staring into like.
It's ugly as shit, dude. I mean, I'd rather see you. I mean, I'd rather see you rob a bank or something, because you just.
Yeah, I'm trying to analyze like the pattern of a roadkill or something. Like, I'm gonna rack my brain forever trying to figure out why.
I mean, how are these people better than the people that were gonna death threat ICT? Like, they hate me because. They literally hate me. You're a piece of shit attracting real traders. I write scripts, you fuck shit. Get the fuck out of here. You piece of shit. I work harder than you fucking helping people. What the fuck do you... Well, you blow out fake accounts. Then don't trade my shit. Get the fuck out of this room. Oh, fuck off, dude. How do I get rid of this guy? I don't even know how to do this shit.
I know. I mean,
egg.
Right-click his name and block.
God, this fucker. I'm sorry. I mean, I try to help, but dude, you can't help these people. Look at cry, old man, cry. Oh my God, these people are sick, dude. They're just sick.
Like you. This is where, like.
Wow, dude, I've never done that to anybody ever. No, I was on Discord and I asked honest questions. I was in the what is it called? The no nonsense room. And I said, hey, you guys, like, where are you getting in at? We don't talk about trades in this room. And look at these people. Yeah. We're just going to have to leave. I'm sorry, guys.
Boy, oh boy.
No, now I feel like I gotta apologize because
this is just
I didn't
a
know.
little much.
That's why I don't go to Discord. That's why. I mean, people are just. It's not worth it, dude. So I come out and they think, no, I mean, because honestly, dude, I just wanted to see what's going to happen. I'm very curious, and I'm very, I guess, my curiosity gets the best of me. So I'm not. I don't want you to think that.
It's like you check.
I'm just not that kind of person, dude. I've got enough money, and I know people that have so much money, more money than these guys that are bragging about making 45K. And I'm telling you what, dude. If you don't have ass cancer, you're doing real good. So shut the fuck up. I don't care about your money. I care about concepts and fucking ideas. These are the shallowest pieces of shit I've ever seen in my life, dude. And Vinny takes the cake on that. And if I never talk to Vinny again in my rest of my life, he's probably twisting the window. He's taking a nap.
Amen.
But this guy is so
Amen.
brutal, dude. I'm in for the fun, dude. But that was, I'm shocked. I mean, really. Here's the thing. Now, I don't think this is the elephant in the room. I'm going to say it. Okay, I'm just going to say it. He's whining about this brother threatening his daughter. And the way he treated my buddy here in my British buddy, and look, dude, I'm not asking you for your results. You don't ask for. I don't ask the size of your dick. It doesn't matter because I'm here about what I'm about is like, dude. I like to goof around. I like to have fun, right? But dude, there's a limit, and if you're going to be that brutal, there's no place. I hate to sound like the old guy that's going. That's over the top. Now,
off my lawn
nobody drew real blood, but dude, that is like, I don't even know comedians that go that far. When they, like, if somebody heckles a comedian, I've seen comedians come down on the people in the audience, right? You fucker, you fat fuck. I mean, this is just like, you're like 8 fucking years old. I mean, I get that I'm 63, but dude, you're like 8. But I can be 8. I can be 8 when I'm playing. I can be 8 when I'm having fun and goofing around, and I can act like an 8-year-old in the fun mode. But you're a vicious 8-year-old bully, and that's all there's to it. It gets shallower and shallower because, and I don't mean to brag, but here's where I'm going to brag now. I'm an artist, dude. I can do shit you could never think of doing. That's why I'm here doing this creative shit. And I don't want to say you're jealous, but you're just about the math and the numbers. And like, if you make money by killing people, not that traders are killing people, but you seem to think it's all about the money. Well, it can't be because there's not enough money for this guy made $45K in 1 month. And now are you gonna, if you made $100K next month, is your dick going to get bigger or are you going to come harder? It's not going to change the way you orgasm. I mean, are people kidding me? Is it just me? No. I mean, I'm only asking my crew that's mellow people. Yeah, no, but these people are dude, I'm serious. Like, I mean, and then he's telling me how to, like, oh, you got to intervene and shut these guys up. Dude, the reason why I didn't shut you guys up because I feel like I've just been mentally raped by the most arrogant cunt I've ever met in my life. But this is who he is. I mean, this is not a secret. It's like Alec Baldwin is in the fucking room with us telling him, did you hear the Alec Baldwin talking to his daughter? I'm going to teach you a fucking lesson when I get over to you, fucking piece of shit. Dude, this is what happens when you're successful. You got to be very careful what kind of cunt you end up being when you're, don't you know who I am? I mean, this is a joke from Saturday Night Live with David Spade going, and you are, and it's Sting, the Stingster over by the printer. I mean, dude, I don't know. I guess I know too much. I'm too wise to get involved in how big's my dick contest. And, oh, let's see your real account. I'm like, dude, you know what? I thought we were. No, in other words, if you were a musician, you came over to jam with me, and I go, before you come over, how big's your rig again? And do you have any Eventides? Do you have any? How much do you have? If you need to come over, if you don't have stainless steel frets, a fucking neck through guitar, 7-string with humbuckers, don't even think of coming over, dude. I mean, who does that shit? And then these fuckers are claiming they're making all this money. I'm like, why are you trolling the shit out of me? Are you trying to save mankind from people that are just sharing stuff open source? It doesn't make any sense. But that's my rant. Sorry for Vinny came in, and I don't see Vinny accused me of censoring, and this other ass fuck Casey, who was his underling, his fucking Himmler, he's like, well, you know, this and that. And I'm like, you're assuming so much. It shows how dumb you are. How do you know I'm not a zillionaire, you cunt? And I'm just doing this for fun. You can't assume, dude. I've met people, and you go, you're that guy? Yeah. No. I'm telling you, this guy from fucking that has the jet plane that fucking moves more money than these cunts could think of. And I'm like, if you met him, you'd think he was your fucking next door neighbor farmer dude. Like, you'd be like, you are the mellowest fucker I've ever met. How in the fuck do you sit through these goddamn guppy trades for a year making 2,000 pips in, like, I mean, $1 million positions?
The mellowness, that's the thing.
So
right?
I don't get it. But these young people are just out of their fucking mind. I guess this is also, and I guess I'm going to go on a rant. Dude, this is a fractal reflection of the world we live in. You got a cunt fuck driving down people in Wisconsin. This nigger in the car. I'm so sorry, but he is. He drives over these people. And then you got these fucking, these fucks. It's systemic, dude. People are on edge. They're taking it out on me. And I get it. Right? You're going to need a punching bag. Yeah, but I don't know if Vinny's ever done this to anybody else, but he did it to the brother that wanted to do the competition. It's the same attitude. That's his MO. And it's just not a lifestyle. I think I don't know. It'd be a while before I stream again, I think. Or I have to put a filter, but I don't want to filter because he accused me of censorship. Oh, you don't want to do this. You're paranoid. Dude, it's open source. I'm not blocking comments. I'm not blocking this. I'm not doing that. But the paranoia level, is it just me? Do you think that with the COVID and all this shit, I mean, it's been a long time since I've been on Discord, but I've never seen anything like this. But
yeah, there you go.
I'm
to me,
sorry,
it's like check in once
for
every.
anybody that had a witness,
you know what?
my what is this? And this is, I do have endurance. And another thing is that, just to let you know, I can stay up for 3 days and argue with you. I may be old, but I'm intense. But I don't yell. I don't cut people down to pieces. Now, I think I've been here for 6 hours or something. And I could go another 10, and I could jam like that, too. The guys in the band usually stop. But, dude, that was an experience that we had to take. That was a ride, I guess, we had to. We went on the Vinni train there, and there was this guy from Britain. And it's like, I'm still working on my, well, show me. Oh, holy fuck, that was, dude, mind-blowing. I think it's a dream tomorrow. I think it's a dream.
I know. I was just like left and right, just feeling like someone put something in my drink, or how is this real?
No. Didn't you, like, in the back of your mind, like, when's it going to end?
I just, I don't have words. I'm usually not at a loss for words, but I feel at a loss for words.
No, and it's rare for me, I gotta tell you.
And I'll say, I get. To me, it's like, why? I'm thinking about you, and I'm like, why is he letting this asshole piss him off?
Well, because I was in shock too. No, I was in shock, and I stand back and go, okay, well, this is like a professional thing. We're not broadcasting to 1 million people, and nobody's going to sue us, I hope. And I thought, well, let's just see where it goes. And I thought, well, if I just wait another 40 seconds, Vinny will just go, I'm just kidding. But he never came out of character. And I think he's got a drinking problem.
Right.
So anger,
that was the confusing thing.
Alcohol makes him angry, I think. That's obvious, right? So, but I do think there's all these.
Weed.
He's
there's something going on.
It's tough. It's tough, dude. But I'm sorry. No offense. I mean, I don't know the guy, but man.
You know what though? I was like, I'll concede to your thing. But first of all, I feel like, why are you dignifying this crap and giving these people your time? And I'm like, this is your way of getting it out of your system, is to kind of rant a little, and then you kind of get it out of your system. So I gotta respect that. So.
Well, no, the thing is that I didn't want to have him go full retard on us there, because I was hoping he'd just fade away, and I eventually would get around to the fact that, this is an experience. This is not a lifestyle, yelling at people. But and I don't know, just really shocked, honestly. Because he came around from round 2. Now he was kind of like mellow, but you notice when he came back with Casey triggered him. You let them take that? But this is kind of cute because it doesn't remind me of being kids, like, did you hear what they said about you? But it's happening at high speed, right? So this, that, and I think he's freaking out because he might have a little bit of in other words, why are they here? Because they want to be here, because we are too crazy. Like, we met because we just met organically. Like, I'm not selling anything, so we come together in this kind of open source world. And they can't understand why we don't give a shit. Because if we gave a shit, if we were paying each other, I'd be like, okay, well, is this when the course ends? Are you going to say some more really cool stuff that I can take home and learn and use on my thing? And is that the take-home thing? Is that what a take-home moment? Is this a pro tip? Okay. And I'm not about that, because to me it's just a goof. The whole thing's like a fucking goof. I'm not trying to fucking win you over to
my style. For fuck's sake, it's just so obviously ridiculous.
And it's a demo account. That's true. I'm not in this trade this heavy, and if I am, I was in this trade earlier today, but I already scalped out. So it's a demo account, and people. Here's the thing: if I make $1 million on a demo, they go, "What's a demo account?" I've heard this a million times, dude.
No, it's great because this is going to piss them. This is going to really piss them off. This is the kind of thing where they can't really read you. Like, well, why is he constantly talking about demos? Like, yeah, but if you really can't see that buying low and selling high and scaling, we really can't help you.
Well, I think they see it, but they've got the holy grail because they've got the indicators that show up, and when you see this, you know that.
I feel like you're giving them too much credit.
They put a lot of complicated code in there, and that's cool. But if it's all that in a bag of chips, why do you have to yell at people about how good it is? I mean, it just doesn't make sense. It's like the vaccine shit. Oh no, this stuff's really. Oh no, you want to? I'm like, why? If it's so deadly, I'll take it if I need it. Trust fucking me. But it's not. So you're pushing it so hard. It's ridiculous. I never seen such a hard sell. You'll buy my course,
well,
right?
Try hard. Yeah, that's.
It's like fascinating. I guess I'm fascinated. I'm too curious. Like I said, I had to see what was going to happen, and I guess I bit off more than I could chew on that one. No,
like
people said, "Why don't you do a stream?" And I thought,
out of American Psycho.
Oh, I've gone through this, but normally, so what I normally have happen is people. I went to the Discord because we could have audio, and that's how I get tricked into Discord because they shut down the Google Audio. But in the stream here, in the chat window, it doesn't get that crazy, right? Because you can read somebody's comment or not, but they're just going nuts. And I take it as a compliment, honestly, that Vinny is going to keep hitting the enter button and keep posting boom, 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 and everybody's. I take it when people attack me, I should take it as a compliment because I'm renting space in their head, which I rarely get to do from people I don't even know. But they're the ones that are losing on this one because to me it's an experience. For them, it's a competition. So I think we're on the winning side of this because we just don't have that kind of skin in the game to be top notch. Because I don't know. I guess I just.
No, I just want to make a living.
I'm already content with my life, so I don't really. I'm not trying to win money to be happy. I figure I'll be happy, and then if I make money, it doesn't matter whether I win or lose because I'm pretty happy because I've been able to manage my emotions somewhat, right? Isn't that what it comes down? Because road rage can be deadly, right?
No.
Well, at least not Vinny.
No, Vinny is edgy. He's edgy, to say the least. A very edgy guy. But it was fun.
You know, the feeling I get too is like, you got your guitar. Like, I feel like these people don't have like another interest or identity, maybe.
Maybe they're all in on trading. Yeah, I didn't see. That's why I thought a part of me was hoping when I heard that bad audio box. I go, "Is that Vinny singing? Is he got a side hustle? He's a musician. That's crazy."
I thought I heard him. He actually broke into song himself at some point.
Why did he feel threatened? I left one comment. Right, I left one comment in the ban, and I just asked him a straight up question, and retard, and it's like, well, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How did you get
deep
retard
thought.
so quick?
Deep thoughts by
This
Vinny.
guy is amazing.
Welcome
and it's
to-
like, well, wait a second, I just asked him a question. Chill the fuck out.
Yeah, that was an all-out. It was like that last night, but it was worse tonight because I thought, he seemed mellow earlier tonight, right? And I thought, everything's fine. But boy, I came back in here, and then he said
didn't
that.
appreciate the rapid cycling comment.
Yeah, he retraces quickly.
I didn't think that was even that funny, but he took it pretty bad.
And then I wasn't sure if I could crack a joke because he got so serious, and I'm like, oh man, like before he got drunk, you know what?
I know
it was
actually
pretty chummy. He was pretty chummy when
but...
he just got done with his kids and everything. But I think he drinks when the kids go to sleep, so he becomes fucking. He's literally amped on alcohol. Alcohol puts me to sleep, but for him, it's like a stimulant.
I'm more of a habit.
I don't wish anybody bad, but I do have.
At least he can breastfeed. At least he can breastfeed his kids. Otherwise,
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's the new normal, right? Guys are girls and boys are men, and I got hair on my legs.
Testosterone is way too high.
I guess I am too. I am too old for this Discord. But hey, listen, man. You'll be old one day if you're lucky, because all that money you made, right? You're gonna live a long life, or are you gonna get drunk because you're so fucking rich? I'm just gonna drink and party like a rock star, blow myself up. You know anybody that's done that? I mean, these guys are crazy. You know, it doesn't matter how much money you have. You're just a shallow piece of shit, dude. That's all there is to it.
No, if a rock star can get that depressed with that talent.
I mean, look
imagine
at that
what
Amy
it's like just being
Winehouse. She was
empty.
fuckable. What happened to her? Amy Winehouse took it hard.
Imagine having no creative talent. How depressed you can get if all you have
No,
is
it
money
can be a
and trading
vacuum.
and coke
It's a
and
mental
whatever.
vacuum. I mean, once you have time to contemplate your existence, because there's nothing else to strive for. It's a dangerous place
Oh, really?
to be. Because then you really start thinking, I could die. But yeah, I guess people are on the road there. I know, it's fascinating. I just never thought I'd be on this stream for 8 hours thinking about stuff that's so fucking crazy.
It was just one question. I was banned. I've been to, normally if I call someone a twat, prick,
No, it's like a
knobhead,
dictatorship.
fucker, you get banned, right? But I just asked them a question. Then got banned and threatened by my presence. I mean, seriously, dude, what the fuck? All I asked was a simple question, and if someone's a beginner...
Well, the fact that he wanted to know your name, that was the creepiest thing in the world. He kept saying, what's your fucking name? And I thought, what's that have to do with the price of tea in China? Like, if you want to say something, can't we just be avatars? I mean, isn't that the modern world?
I told him my name is Susan.
What is your name? Papers, please. What is your name? You're not pronouncing it properly. We beat him if he don't pronounce his own name properly. That's ridiculous.
You think when you go on the internet and you search for something, there's the first thing the website asks, what's your name? I can't give you any data or information. I need your name first. Yeah, what is that going to do with anything?
Yeah, it's just a real...
It's called wit. Makes a noise. It's called wit. Wit. Look it up. I know you.
Right. That was the kicker for me, man. It's like you guys, you come into a battle of wits like unarmed. I mean, if that's what you want, I mean, you got to do a little better. I mean,
Did I close that down? I can still hear beeping.
Contesty,
Let me see if I can jump out of that.
I mean, come on.
I don't understand the defensive nature of the guy. Like,
Yeah, the insecurity. Isn't it insecurity when you've got all this so-called skill, but you still have to either brag about it or tell other people they suck at something? It's just bizarre. Like, I used to think like that when I was a kid. Like, I thought, Johnny Cash, he can't sing worth shit. And he admits he can't sing. He goes, I'm a stylist. I'm not a singer. I go, yeah, I got it. I mean, you think that you want to listen to fucking Willie Nelson sing? It's like creepy. I mean, Bob Dylan, you don't want to hear that guy sing, but he writes good lyrics. So everybody has redeeming qualities, right?
Oh, I'm a Dylan. He's one of my uses or whatever with writing.
But is it the lyrics or is it his approach to the song?
Oh, the lyrics. I mean, it's the lyrics because not to do the Jim Morrison cliche, but I came into the music through writing originally and all that. So I was like, yeah, the words, man. Words, man. Ain't it just like the night? Yeah.
There's no way I'd pay that guy $2.5 grand.
Tony Mitchell, though.
And then call me a fucking
When Hendrix did the Bob Dylan song, that was golden. I had that on a loop. He goes, this Bob Dylan song, and that's his grandma in the audience. It's from Band of Gypsies.
That's really
like a Rolling Stone. And he goes, yeah, that's Bob Dylan. There's his grandma in the audience. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, no, Dylan's got a universe of stuff going on.
Do you think the legalization of weed will actually calm most Americans down?
Gosh, I don't know. I think they put something in it. They spiked it or something.
I don't have a good answer to that. If it's got
something went wrong.
Fentanyl, Fentanyl, like it's in the tap water now. I think
They say people throw drugs down the toilet that gets into the water treatment plants, and there's traces of drugs on everything, I guess. Everybody's got a slight buzz going on from some, it's like clusterfuck, turtle soup, dare I say, of...
I couldn't resist throwing them a bone, so I typed in, like, show Bob's and vagine police to the thing. Like, F crime was the dumbest.
No, it's tough. I couldn't watch. Honestly, I have a high tolerance for pain. I'm a masochist all day long, but I have a limit,
I'm gonna.
I know it's such a cliche, but I couldn't resist.
I'm gonna whisper sweet lovings to Vinny. Calm down. Calm down.
Is Vinny still in there posting his ridiculous spam? Can't you see how cheesy that's?
Because it's just like, fuck you.
He's not appealing to the upper echelon of customers. He's like down in the bilge there. He's getting the customers from the bottom of the.
This is too much.
These are sophisticated people.
I'm looking at the stream. Are these bots or what? Am I that behind the times that I don't get it?
Vinny's character is quite interesting in the sense he's the most extreme narcissistic fucking deranged nut job, but he's good at trading. So he's either on a sociopathic level, he's had kids, so that means he's not a full psychopath.
Yeah, thank God, right?
Though.
That must make you crazy. That's why I don't have kids. I think you want to end up like Vinny. Come on, think about it.
Well, not everyone who has kids ends up like Vinny.
No, I don't. I can't. I mean, I love kids, but I mean, I like the way kids think, and it's inspiring to be around kids because they don't give a fuck, and they don't even have a baseline for what's right and wrong, and that's kind of curious. So that's kind of fun, but yeah. So it's fun to watch them try to figure stuff out.
There's no way that guy can run a business successfully with an attitude like that. I'm sorry, no.
Well, he only needs a few customers, and I mean, if he's making enough money trading his own account, then I guess that's the other part of the equation. How much percentage? I was curious to see how much percentage he makes from his own account as opposed to selling his algo. I'm sure there's a number there. Maybe that fluctuates, right? Because when
well, later on, when we finalize everything, Mr. Simpleton, I'll give you a free copy. It's quite registered as well, and I want you to have a go at it. And you tell me if I'm full of shit or not, because my results will be good.
Well, these things to me, the results things. So people are making money every day in his channel, right? They're bragging about it, posting their results. How do we know they're being honest, right? I mean, when he talks about verified and all this verified, I'm like, okay, but like, is there another guy on the planet that's out trading you, but he's not posting? Like, I mean, there's got to be people making more money than Vinny, right?
Loads, mate. There's millions of people.
So why he's the only known top trader on the planet? Nobody holds a candle as trading.
He's a quant, right? He's a quant. He earns about $1.5 million a year. Some years 1.2, 1.6, 1.8. I'm around sometimes 800,000 to 1.2 million based on my proofs and what I do. Right? It's consistency I'm after. I'm not after money. Is just a side effect of the discipline.
Are they still taxing money, or do you have to hide all your money?
Money is a side effect of something in my life.
Yeah, the discipline, patience, emotional stability. Vinny isn't that one. Fucking hell, how he's making money to be honest. But the point is, it's like I'm trying to prove two things. One is the maths lying to you. The second thing is your own psychology fucking with you. And that's, I know myself, but I don't know other people. And it does. Most of it is psychological issue. And to get someone through it.
Well, so, yeah. Because I remember seeing you come into the stream, and I was trying to explain to him that you're the guy in the stream that said, he probably doesn't remember this, but he started badgering you and said, show me your results. And you said, trading's like a personal thing. And then he says, oh yeah, trading is a personal thing. He's kind of weird because you can't tell when he's going to let go and admit that, yeah, it's, this is a private thing. It comes at you with a fucking machine gun, dude. It's like, yikes.
He is the man with 1,000 voices that was retard, your mother, retard.
He does such a good imitation ICT, but he loses. He really falls off the charts when he tries to do the British. I couldn't. He's like a Smurf meets Geldof.
Definitely
I
the worst British accent I've ever heard in my life.
It's almost like he was mocking him.
It isn't one.
He's mocking him, I think.
It's more like movie accents. Movie accents are the worst. They're so over the top, like Monty Python over the top.
Right.
But he didn't come anywhere close to even like
Cockney.
Any. It was completely like incoherent.
Right, anyway, the point is, at some point, Simpleton, you could try it out as a beta.
Are these all bots in here in this Discord? These bots are real people.
Maybe not. The point is, I want you to go through a process, start to finish, the way I do things, and see if it clicks in your head, yeah? I haven't totally lost the plot. Not Vinny lost the plot, or ICT, or no else. But I'd like you to try it out anyway. Seems sensible enough. And your style of stuff is there as well, and everybody's style of stuff. If you can test ICT stuff, it's just hilarious. What? Shite. There's nothing you can't test, basically. I try to take into account all sorts of things, including Vinny. And this stuff is, forget about it. Reverse engineered. All of them. See, people, you got to understand people. Obviously, you're human beings, but you got to understand a confession. You know what a religious confession really is about? In the sense that religious confession is the oldest psychological nuance before therapists came into action. Psychology.
Yeah, your voice is a little low.
Fucking Mike. Right. Let's go back in time, right? A psychologist today versus a priest for confession. The principle of it is the same thing. A person is confessing to their own inabilities, their weakness, their frailties, the humility that comes with it, right? A trade-in, if you really want to understand the mathematics behind it, you've got to do the same thing. You're confessing to yourself, basically. You're your own priest.
Oh yeah, sure.
Most of the indicators they use and most of the other stuff they use is just gives you this crutch of this this dopamine feed. You think it's logical, but it just isn't. It's silly. Plain silly.
Yeah, I mean, if they would just learn first principles trading.
Right, now there's another principle that now we go back to intellect, our emotions. The intellectual side is the laws of average numbers. Somebody is going to win the lottery. Is it because they're talented, intelligent, emotionally sound? It's a
the reason they don't have the MIT. The reason the MIT blackjack team is not the MIT lottery ticket team. So yeah.
Yeah, they can be as smart as they damn well want. At the end of the day, we're talking about the system. It's just luck.
I'm saying it's the same thing, right?
Yeah. But there's no intellect. You can't apply intellect to a system with those odds. It doesn't matter how smart you are.
Right. That's why you have to have a beatable game. So.
Yeah. So you've got to look at something now and say to yourself, well, can I beat this? Or can I at least constrain myself from doing stupid things?
Right.
Which is exactly what these indicators are supposed to do. To reduce the amount of stupidity in our minds. But you don't understand what they do underneath from a formula perspective or equation or what its purpose is, and you don't falsify what how can you know it's true? Because some idiot on YouTube said so. No, it's not good enough. Now, let's say we did 3 tests. I got an RSI open now with a simple thing, right? It made 3 trades in a row and made money. Now, from your point of view, you're thinking, oh, it's fucking awesome. That's amazing. Well, let's test it 100,000 times. Oh dear.
Right, exactly. Large numbers.
It's just bullshit. It's pure bullshit. Like
we're fitting it.
Yeah, it is. And what will people do? The first thing they'll do is try and change it to fit
tiny sample size that
happen.
Right.
Yeah. Now, every indicator that's out there does this to a certain degree by default. So you can kill off 99% of the indicators. They're shit. They're shit. They're broken before you even begin. You're building a house made of cheese. The foundation's made of cheese. What do you think's going to happen to the house?
Makes sense. Absolutely.
So you ignore a lot of it. Now, some people have got a psychological attachment to certain indicators, which is fair enough. It helps them through it. But if you think a market gives a fuck about some squiggly line on a screen, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's like over smoothing it, isn't it?
You're smoothing out all sorts of things. Now, the guy here that does machine learning, and he's on the tick level, literally down to the nanosecond kind of shit, right? Or milliseconds, you can call it. And he said the issue with any of these indicators is that what you see on the screen is not reality. It's a kind of like being punched in the face, and an hour later you feel it, right? And you will.
Right. Exactly.
Simpleton says it's too late to the party, which is fair enough. But that's the truism there. As the smoother the oscillation, the longer it takes to get a signal. The tighter the oscillation, the more in line it is correlating with noise, which means more false signals. There's nothing there basically. It's just hitting it. Yeah.
Unless the rate of change, but you do have rate of change that will stay the same long enough to capitalize on it.
Well, that's another dichotomy in it. You take the past, you've got data sets, and you say to yourself, well, these values mean something, and most of the time it makes money. So we'll try and use that. In the future, it's a crude model. It's not precise. And the idea of a crude system is denoising, but without smoothing anything.
Right. Okay.
So it still has the details are still there. So when it comes to, then we got a second problem. People do
noise,
subjectivity.
Yeah.
Then we've got doubt, insecurities, doubt, indecision, a whole plethora of problems outside the chart. Outside the chart is the issue, not the inside the chart. That's intellect. You see the reason why most people don't make money? Now a certain percentage probability-wise are going to make money. Just for pure luck. Just for pure luck and gambling. Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Then they'll come on YouTube. They'll show their videos. Look at me, I made and you'll be like,
I know, this is all like very basic. Yeah, exactly. It's like very basic, like probabilities and stuff.
They're not even that. They got lucky. They're not talking about probabilities. They're talking about luck. Now, the person will try to look at that.
No, I'm saying the self-selection. The sample is self-selected for its having gotten lucky. Those people will think, and those are the ones yelling and
they've got something.
Good.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's arrogance. That's now fueling arrogance and leads to greed and leads to blown accounts.
But it's the Dunning-Kruger problem too of not knowing that they don't know. So it's I don't know if it's arrogance. No, that might be a philosophical apparent paradox, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that is the Dunning-Kruger effect. You think you're more qualified, or you think you're better than anything, and in reality, you're ignorant to the reality of it. Yeah.
Yeah, and it can be difficult to break out of that because, by definition, like it's a meta problem of some kind.
You've conditioned yourself already that you're the shit. And it's wait a second.
Beginner problem, the paradox of like, well, you're a beginner, and how do you get better? Well, you have to make it past beginner, but then you don't know what to do that sometimes. And that's why trading is not for everyone.
No, it isn't. I would say 1 in 10 people are actually naturally good at trading. Not because they're intellectual, because they can control their emotions. You get another
that
type.
sounds reasonable, you know.
You get another type then. Let's say 2 out of every 10 are intellectuals. They truly can figure out certain things and stick to it. But that still leads back to emotions, sticking to something, saying, "Oh, I'm going to only do that." No, whatever temptations on there. Like for example, I missed 2 trades on a euro now, right? Fucking awesome trades they would have been. And like a knob end, oh, I'll sell. It's going down. It must mean a sell. And every fucking time you press sell, I think, motherfucker. How many times has that happened to so many different people? I bet you countless people have done that.
I know, huh? Exactly.
That's the psychology, discipline, psychology. If I miss an opportunity, I don't care. I'm done. It's over. You've missed it.
Yeah. That's what's great about trading. And poker was, you couldn't do that. You couldn't miss. You had catastrophic, you could make a catastrophic mistake. It's hard to say. You know, you had to be perfect. Like, not being perfect is almost a catastrophic mistake by itself in certain forms of poker. But anyway, that's why.
Well,
why trading
is poker really about numbers, or is it about reading people?
You know what? Well, I played online, and that was based on
people in front of me, was it?
It was based upon reading people through. You didn't obviously you didn't have facial tells or anything, so it's like reading people through statistics sometimes. And trading is way better than live poker, so that's why I switched into trading once Black Friday hit us in America in 2011. And you know this, you'll understand this pretty quick. I don't play live poker because it's not worth it, because I get 50 hands an hour, and you can lose for months to bad players. But if on online poker, if I can play 20 tables at a time, I can get 5,000 hands a day, and my equity curve is positive week in and week out. You know what I mean? And trading is a lot more like that. So I don't have patience for live poker at all. Trading is.
I mean, live poker in the sense of actual people in front of you. What about people in front of you?
Yeah, you get people in front of you that take forever to do everything, and you can't play a bunch of tables at a time. So if I get 200 hands a day, equity curve is all over the place. It's like this long-term equity curve problem. Your variance, your effective variance. So that attracted me to trading, because I can just kind of do some form of scalping while I'm learning, and my learning curve goes quicker because the churn rate for scalping is a lot better than being on like the weekly.
There's one advantage of poker: is constrained to a certain amount of cards. Yeah,
it's mathematically conscribed. Absolutely, mathematically conscribed. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So there's a certain limit, but when it comes to trading, those possibilities are
right. It's overbalanced by too many positives. Trading is a lot easier than being a professional poker player. I'll tell you that. And I'm not. I hate this idea of brag. I don't want to brag. I'm still learning and everything, but it just really is. The dynamics are a lot easier.
There's nothing wrong in just saying that you're the real deal or something, but you don't need to brag about it. You know, you just say, no.
Yeah, that's all bullshit. I don't care about that. I got into poker just to make a living, and trading just to make a living. I don't even want to be rich or anything. It's nonsense to me. I don't know.
I do. Anyway. I want to go to bed at night in a bed made out of $1,000 notes, mate. Not because it's the money. It's because I just.
It's all good. No, right? No, it's security. I get that. I get that.
Cracking something. It's got fuck all over the money. It's just cracking something. That's my.
It's oversimplifying saying I don't care what. We all like. If I'm going to have a family, erring on the side of more money. Probably that way.
Vinny, well, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong in saying I'm doing it just for the money, but if you don't get the factors prior to it, making money in the market is just a side effect. Shit right. Simple as that. You got certain things right.
160 IQ guy. I wouldn't have anything close to that, so I wouldn't know.
IQ again, it's like I went for like 4 Mensa registered for bin tests, right? And one IQ test was 138, another one was 147, the other one was 153, and my top was 155.
There you go. Why, you know what I mean? Right. I mean, I live a stone's throw from MIT or Caltech, but no worries.
No, I'm not that kind of intellect. The guy told me, he took me to the side. He goes, "You're not that kind of logical intellect, are you? You're a creative, imaginative type." He said, "We got lots of people who can solve numbers, but he said when it comes to inventing or that kind of creative imagination, he said hardly none of them can pass it." He said imagination is more important than just IQ. It truly is, like the creativity.
Yeah, the IQ is a small part of a spectrum, let's say.
There's a lot of people with incredibly bright minds.
Cut in here and just say this is about the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my whole life. Listening to a bunch of ladies and fucking watching the Three Stooges. This is some funny ass shit.
But you find that most traders fail because of themselves.
Serious imagination, bro.
Do you know anything about?
You're not going to tell us your name, but why don't you tell us what you do for a living? Are you broke as fuck?
Who might you be referring to?
What do you do for a living, you stupid cunt?
I blocked him now. I blocked him. He's annoying. Sorry.
Oh, he blocked you. He can't hear you. He said he told me he can't hear you.
He's like a Democrat.
I feel better now.
Right, listen, no, Vin, I'm not even here to be. We don't need to be a dick to each other. I don't know what set you off so much.
You don't? Well, is that because you're stupid? You really don't know? I'm really seriously asking.
Jesus,
you don't know what set me off?
I wasn't here for the whole thing. I'll admit that, but I don't understand.
You don't think that the way that you guys were disrespectfully ganging up 3-on-1 on me, that there's you didn't see anything wrong with that? Yeah?
No, it seemed like you just kind of. There was something to that after a while.
You can't even be a real man. And what you would normally say is well, yeah, you know what? That was pretty stupid of us. I wish we would have maybe paid attention to the fact that you actually have winning track records and that you've won 4 trading competitions, that you're actually a millionaire, that you guys all wish you could be, and that you might want to be quiet every once in a while.
Who cares about this dick waving shit? You just like.
I don't know why you keep trying to talk through me, explaining a conversation. You don't want to know.
You acted all condescending. He acted all condescending out of nowhere. That's all. You just started acting condescending. It's like, dude, I'm gonna have to block you, man. This is getting a little tedious.
How much money have you lost trading?
I would just block everything.
I'm actually, that is my job. I am a trader.
How much money have you lost trading?
He's not an idiot. He's just a bit.
All right, this is a little.
Is that a hard question for you?
Well, it's someone with such a high IQ. This seems like it would be a little boring for you.
I don't know why this is such a hard conversation for you.
Oh boy,
just a hard question.
You know who I am, I guess. You would know my capabilities.
No, actually, I don't. I can hear it in your voice.
You'd be able to glean that from
people give away this stuff. You're talking about poker. You literally said that poker, it would be easier to trade than it is to play poker. You're a fucking moron.
You don't understand. No, I've done both professionally.
I've done both, guys.
Have you done both professionally?
I've done them both professionally.
Okay.
I live with my mom.
Right. So, dude.
Okay. I'm a fucking genius.
Incredibly tedious. I'm gonna have to block you, man. I'm sorry. I gave you a chance. I mean, this is just boring.
Okay, go block.
I don't get. Yeah, I mean, what's the point?
All right, good luck.
So what would you do for him if he told you?
Jesus Christ!
How does it help?
How does what help?
Come up,
Vinny. I'll whisper sweet lovings in your dreams tonight, buddy.
Oh, you're
actually tried to reason with them there for a second.
Some sweet
Is it the beer?
It's all one-sided again.
Sweet lovings.
And then he got butchered again. And
have you ever
battle
heard
of wits that he always wants.
Well, you do need
Did Vinny go to Dale Carnegie?
The Three Stooges versus Vinny and Minnie. we got a fucking, we're gonna put our title of our video, Vinny the Mini Goober, and we're gonna come out here and talk shit for how many hours are we on now? I don't know.
I don't see why it would bother you, though.
We'll talk about Vinny Mini.
How can it bother you, man?
We don't actually want to talk about Vinny Mini. We're gonna block him when he comes on here and talks. So.
But I mean, come on, man.
We were just talking about stuff completely unrelated to anything about you.
Stuff because we're fucking stupid and we just randomly shoot on each other. We can't trade.
But I don't understand. Isn't there another stream?
Right here live. Watching a meltdown.
But why do you love us?
Right here.
Why do you love us?
Bro, what do you call this trade that you're doing here? What do you call it?
I almost can't look away. This is another car crash moment here. I feel like
What is this trade?
I'm not even gonna block him.
This is a scout, dude.
I can't resist. I can't resist.
Cool. Hey, play the rest of the video.
You got me, Vinny. You got me.
Simple cunt.
Anyway, there's people in you trying to
No, seriously.
Or at least,
So, Vinny,
I wish they'd post more. Like
Vinny,
play the rest of the video. Cunt.
No, were you voted most? Were you in
hey,
your?
Shit. I said fucking play the rest of the fucking video that you couldn't. You got fucking ADD. Fucking Joe Biden can't remember what the fuck you're doing. Play the rest of the goddamn video.
Well, you're not very demanding. You're not demanding enough for me.
Like, did you?
I mean, seriously, Vinny, come on, man, Vinny.
James says simpleton. It's a very simple thing to do. Why can't you follow through and do something?
Because I'm too dumb, dude. You don't get it.
That's why he calls himself simpleton.
Despite that fact, I can hand walk you through because you can't figure out how to use a fucking computer, and you're literally using a 720p. I was literally going to buy you a Christmas present and send you a 43-inch monitor so you could finally have a real fucking computer monitor, if that's good with you.
Well, what I like
goes better than yours, Vinny.
Here's what I like. I like the big chunky. I like chunky graphics, though. I'm into chunky graphics.
Algo, if your mom was on my dick.
He's an 80s fan.
You've got
right?
Saturday Night Live. Even Saturday Night Live is funny.
Algo. You literally have zero algo. Okay, zero. Simpleton, why do you let this guy come in here and talk about his fucking algo?
Because I let you, because I'm equal opportunity abuser. I let you in here and you're out of your fucking mind.
Equal opportunity abuser, man. I'm going to use that one sometime. It's
no, I mean, I don't discriminate.
Listen, Joe Biden, listen, bro. It's all right.
No, I'm having a thought.
Why do you hang out with fucking losers? Do you want to be a loser when you die? Nobody's gonna give two shits.
What does that mean?
Right?
But
what
wait,
does that mean?
When you die, can you cash in your money? How's this work?
Oh, that's a whole different animal. Actually, you need to watch Vinny Mini the Message to understand where you're gonna go.
Are you gonna go for the
Curse? That one, go watch the Vinny Mini the Message.
Gotta be
and
trolling,
how
man.
life works and why you're here.
Are you gonna go full Kurzweil and upload your fucking algorithm of your brain into the cloud and come back?
No, when I'm dead, people write books about me. Nobody's gonna give a shit about you. Next.
God, I hope so.
I was figuring that Vinny's got to be
so,
a troll.
Vinny, do you feel like you want to be recognized as the best trader in the world?
I don't think that's already going to happen. What's your point?
My point is, then what? What's after that? Movies? Because you look like you're good at that movie role.
We find a goal, we achieve a goal, then we move the next goal.
But have you thought about getting
I'm
into
installing a swimming pool in my backyard? It's $250,000. I mean, I just do stuff. I mean, randomly, if I feel like I want to do something, I fucking do it. What do? Nothing. You're strapped by cash because you can't fucking trade.
Whispering sweet loving.
People who have actual algo. Can we get back to Mad Prof?
I guess
I'm just going to ask, are you not going to play the video? If you're not going to play the video, then I'd just like to see Mad Prof's algo. Can we move on to that one since you're not going to play the video?
He doesn't have it. He hasn't built it. He's in the process of building it.
Apparently, I'm looking over here in your room again, and people over here talking about fucking my children. And you say nothing about it because you're a shit leader. Not only are you a shit trader, you're a shit leader. And I have no idea why anybody sits around here and listens to you whatsoever. And this will be the last time I ever interact with you.
Yeah, well, you don't use C-sharp.
You're graced with my presence for the last time.
Okay, I guess so.
I'm just curious.
If it was my way,
I'm just play the rest of the video, or should we move on and start talking about Mad Prof's algo? Because I am actually interested in that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So here's what I'm curious. No. Hey, Vinny, I got a question for you, dude. I'm a
classically trained quant. I've been trading for 20 years, and I've been coding for a long, long time. I can certainly tell you I've been doing this way longer than you, and I can tell by your attitude and your conversation style that you can't do shit, and you don't have any track record. So I'm pretty sure that's a win in my category, and that's a 0 on you once again.
Are you familiar
track
with?
record.
Did you hear about the? Do you ever see the video where it's Talk with Traders? Are you familiar with this, Chad? Talk with Traders.
It's called Chat with Traders. First of all, dumbass Joe Biden. It's called Chat with Traders, and yeah, Tom Dancy, my buddy,
I'm
is
sorry,
actually
I don't
on
have
it.
perfect memory like
Yeah,
you.
you're a fucking moron. Now shut the fuck up. Let's talk to Mad Prof. Mad Prof, you asked me for my track records. I gave them to you. So now, I don't know if it's okay to ask you for us to take a look at yours, since you guys couldn't even. I mean, you got fucking 80
We're just not as good as you, Vinny. We're just not as good as you,
I put it out there.
buddy.
So why even ask me for my track record if you're not even going to look through it and go through it?
I already went through it, man. So, like,
okay, great. So now it's your turn. Now show us your track records and let's see who's got the bigger dick. Because that's my whole thing in life, guys. I love to shit on douchebags like you that want to fucking. You're gonna start up your little shill over here, and eventually you and your little buddy's gonna try to sell shit.
Range bars.
Oh, you think that's gonna happen?
Really sell shit, and your buddy who's sitting there behind you knows you're gonna die one day. So what they're gonna do is take over your room when you're done, and then they're gonna sell shit on your ass because you are a fucking worthless piece of shit.
You didn't read my fucking will and testament. That is not allowed, dude. You don't understand.
Drink green tea like every day too.
Oh, well, actually, that would be more entertaining. Can you show us your will?
But why are you so uncreative? That's what I don't understand.
Oh, this is hugely creative. This is a lot of fun, actually. You don't realize how creative
I hope
the things
you're having
are that I'm
fun
saying
because
to you.
I don't want to take you seriously because I think it's an act because nobody's that
Nobody's
mean.
taking this seriously. Ain't nobody in here taking this shit seriously. This is a fucking joke.
All right. I just don't want to be
one thing.
authentically mean.
What's the difference? What is the difference between futures and forex? Can you break that down, Vinny, and type it in? Because I've never done futures.
Between futures and forex. Well, let's go from the list. How many items do you want me to list? Because I can probably go on forever on that.
I don't know what.
How many do you want? I can give you a bullet list. How many bullet items do you want in the list?
Do you have a PowerPoint? Do you know what PowerPoint is? Can you have a PowerPoint for that, please? I get lost easy. Where am I? You know the thing.
Is he asking a serious question? Because is this a joke or is this a serious
You
question?
don't wander in front of
Well, if you're going to make me into Biden, I'm going to become Biden if you're not careful. So, you know the thing.
Well, Simpleton doesn't know anything about futures, so is it going to be fair for me to
No, I trade
expound upon
futures.
the nature of futures
No,
and
I
forex
trade
because he
futures.
doesn't know what futures are?
Oh,
What
I know
does it
what they
mean,
are.
though? A future? What do you mean? I'm going or?
I can't tell.
Vinny,
if
how do you
he's fucking,
tolerate our stupidity?
Indian, Iranian, or British, or Scottish. Like, what is he?
How is Vinny not
self-imploded? I think he's a mutt.
Vinny, how do you tolerate us? You're frustrated with us.
Don't tolerate you. You
Americans
put
in
my
here.
name on your fucking video shit,
Futures
and I'm going to
contract. In
copyright strike
finance,
all
a
of them,
futures
and you're going to
contract is
fucking
a
be off
standardized
YouTube.
legal
So,
agreement to buy or sell
I'm
something at a
very excited
predetermined
about
price at
this.
a
You don't
specific
know
time
my
in the
plans,
future.
but
The parties
yeah,
not known
this
to
is
each
your
other.
last night, bro.
That's a transaction. It's usually a commodity.
Oh, is that how it's going to be? Is that how it's going to be, Vinny?
Bro, I just tell people what I'm going to do.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
And I tell
So
them
I've got to get a crystal ball out.
Head Prof. So back to your question.
So-
What is the difference between? Are you actually
binary
asking a
options,
serious
isn't it?
question to say like what is the difference between futures and forex? Is that what you're asking?
I think it was a rhetorical question.
Well, Forex, I can tell you, is a
hope so.
cross
Yeah,
rate.
that's a pretty
Forex
stupid
is a
question.
cross rate, and futures is from an exchange.
It's decentralized. One is centralized. One is Snorri.
I'm mostly crypto because it's easy.
Let me ask you something. Now that we asked the question back, I have actually a serious question for Mad Prof. You list me 3 futures of Forex and give me the symbols for 3 of them.
And gold. And wheat. It's wheat the other day. Couldn't fucking believe it.
That's not a forex. That's not a foreign exchange. I'm asking.
no, I'm
you
a trader,
for
but I
pair,
only
a
trade
forex
certain
pair
things
that is
'cause
a future
I
contract,
realised
and
that
give me
a lot
the
of it is
name
silly.
of the futures contract of
And you
the
should know
forex
better,
pair.
Mr. Green. If you actually did quantitative analysis.
I think you mean the D-mark, right?
No.
I mean, some instruments are already in touch with the bot because they're fucked. They literally are fucked.
Well, the thing with futures, they have expirations.
Yes, the only
too.
one that there are quite a few, but the EMD is one that comes to mind that you wouldn't want to touch with a 10-foot pole. Yeah.
I mean,
so
wheat
at
is a
least
cut.
you know something.
I mean,
I'm glad to
Jesus.
hear that you at least know something. Now I'm going to ask you again. Name me 3 forex pairs and the name of the futures contract of 3 of them.
I've never done futures, so I have no. I have
Okay,
to admit.
good. So at least you can admit it. Well, I'll give you an example.
idiot.
6A, 6E, and 6J. Do you know what those are?
I went to futures and did a few things. Who knows?
You know
Maybe.
what 6E, 6A, and 6J are?
I don't know. I really don't. I'm asking sincerely.
Okay, good.
The
okay,
June
good.
contract.
I just
is
the only reason I even
contract?
asked this question is because listen, I
got a small cock or
I
something.
could blow your minds with the shit that I know, but
Dude,
honestly, it's a waste of time. Like you literally don't even know the basics of shit.
Are you talking about the 2026 contract in June? So is that what you're talking about?
No, 6A,
I don't know fucking any
6E,
of these
and
people
6J. They're two-letter
Or just
designations
futures.
for.
But I've never done futures.
On what
For,
exchange?
I've never
On
done it, so
Comex?
I
Where's
wouldn't-
this at?
6E is the euro over USD.
Right.
The 6J is the JPY over USD.
You look at
6A
it from some
is the
kind of
Aussie
instrument
dollar
basis.
over
I look at it as
USD.
data.
These are
That's all
futures
it is.
contracts that you can trade
Yeah.
a futures
Data,
contract
data.
on.
So what are
spot
the
forex.
expirations, though? What are the expirations?
Expirations are just like others. They expire every 3 months, once
Right.
per quarter.
It's not like grain market because they have that thing where you have an August and a, yeah.
Have a different expiration.
So you have a
Correct.
symmetrical expiration. Yeah.
Metals
Vinni,
have a different
Jesus.
expiration. Metals expire how often?
Well, I know it's February contract. I used to watch February Gold. So
It's very
some are
good,
more
very
liquid
good.
than
See,
others.
Simpleton
Though.
knows, but I'm asking Mad Prof, who thinks he's the professor of the room. I'm asking him,
That
how
is
often
talking
do
to AI.
currencies
You
expire?
do it as you talk to artificial intelligence, right?
I don't know.
Notice
I
how
think
he gets
muted.
real
I
quiet.
don't think he
and,
can
like
hear
voice
you.
swallows. This voice swallow thing is a professional. Is a very key when someone is voice swallowing that they don't know shit what they're talking about. In case you ever want to detect something in somebody's voice, Mad Prof
I
here
don't
is
know.
voice swallowing right now,
I
which
only
means he
tested
doesn't know
it for
shit
the
about what he's
Voice
talking about,
swallowing.
but he's really trying to front up that he knows something. This is
I'm
done in
tested
Kruger
the
101.
600
You're
million
welcome.
fucking instruments. Funny enough, I don't think I'm going to live past 1.8 million years to test them all. Even with an exabyte computer.
Did he literally
Well,
just say that now with our current technology that it would take him 1.6 million years to figure such shit out? The guy doesn't even know technology either. Okay, why do you guys listen to Mad Prof? I'm just curious.
Like I told you before, dude, he makes us look smart. That's how it works.
Okay, I got that. I actually thought you were joking last time, but now
No,
I
I'm
actually
serious as a
believe
heart attack. And, you know, I'm not going to tell you. But
I'll chime in for a
I
second.
don't mind
John.
watching. I don't mind watching Vinny.
You gotta have a sense of humor.
He's all right, but he comes over just an arrogant dick, and I don't like people like that.
Well, I came off like that because you were a dick and you couldn't handle it back. My dick is way bigger than yours, and so is my P&L. My P&L is way bigger than yours. That's why I live in a $1.3 million house, and I'm about to build a $250,000 pool, and I'm not even going to sweat it.
But you know his dad.
600 million instruments.
But his dad.
Hey, speak up instead of voice swallowing when you're shitting a brick. Why don't you try it and say it one more time so everybody can hear you?
His dad is Marty Feldman, dude. Give him a break. Come on.
I don't know what that fucking means. That's an old man joke, so it's not funny. Let me tell the jokes, okay?
Anyway, it's just a laid back trading.
But you have a monotone. You have no melody in your voice. You got to work on that.
Me?
Yeah, you're too monotone. You're like a robot. You're like a fucking algo.
Yeah, I'm like a robot.
You are. Like, you're too direct.
Bro, do you? Okay, now you're joking. That's cute.
No, I'm serious. I'm not kidding.
Dude, are you serious? Okay, listen, bro. What's funny is this is called projection. What you actually do, you're projecting on me. That's literally what people said in the comments. Go look at the comments of my video that I did on you, and they said they could not stand your monotone. Like, how does anybody sit there and listen to your bullshit?
A boomer.
No, you go down into this like D note and you go, okay, listen, everybody, I know what I'm talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You're fucking it. I mean, you sound like a guy that's doing an auction. Are you in auction theory? Because I am.
I am a boomer. A boomer.
Don't be jealous because I'm still alive and I have more stamina than you. I can stay awake and listen to your bullshit all night long. How much you spend on that activator? How much you got into that harmonizer?
That's Mad Prof.
Magic chords. Hello, Vinny. I am a human being, just like you.
We have tools that you don't have. We have algos, audio algorithms. You don't even know who. Do you know who we are?
I have the same one. It's called Voice Mod. I can send it to
you. No, it's not. It's his real voice, dude. He's been putting on acting like a Brit this whole time. Wait till he does that fucking low-key, sheepish laugh and drives you nuts because he's just so not got a track record. Because that's all that matters in life is a track record.
Well, it is for a trader, actually. Yeah, it is.
Well, that's all you are as a trader. You're just that's it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something Nassim Taleb would hold back whacking you with a ruler for saying.
He likes it like that.
Yeah, definitely.
If I can't feel it, I don't know you're there. That's what I told my
Track
girlfriend.
record is not really where it's at.
I laugh my ass off because a lot of this bullshit. It's hilarious, mainly because they need to use marketing buzzwords.
Oh my god.
Vinny's head's gonna explode, and you're gonna be responsible for the fucking brains on the wall. Now stop it.
Sorry,
like I said, this is the last time you hear from me, and I'll be rolling all your videos down. If you ever put anything out about my shit, I will copyright strike you, and I will put all your shit down.
Wow, you sound like ICT now.
And you and I are not going to be friends.
I think you're projecting. You're like ICT now.
I hang out with really smart people, and I thought you had a chance, but obviously you hang out with fucking
you better
morons,
leave. You're too smart for us. You dumb fuck.
So,
get the fuck out.
I'm going to sign out, and you guys have a nice one.
All right, listen, dude. I thought you have the longest exit. Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. God, I didn't think he'd ever come back, dude, but he must have heard my rant.
Were you kidding? I was like, I'll see you next time.
Wow. It's like the return of... Woof. Now he's threatening to ICT me. He's going to tear down all my videos if he catches me talking anything about him. He turned into a dictator. So I think he's kind of like bipolar, maybe. Yeah, that's.
I mean, that's kind of was the.
Dude, I don't care what you do. You turn on my channel. You know what? I'll troll you so hard, dude, because I got people offshore. You don't even know. You don't even know. The fact that you think you're so intelligent is got to be the most funny fucking... If you got to tell me you got 160 IQ, it's like a guy... It is about his dick because he's actually gay. I didn't want to say anything, but he's gay. He's got a wife, but he watches gay porn.
I wouldn't be that surprised.
It's a dick size contest. I can't believe that's what the world's come to. But they say there's more words for money and dick in the world. Those are the two most slang things in the dialect. Dude, I know a lot of shit, but obviously you're a fan, so come back. Don't ever come back because we're banning you. Wow.
Yes, Vinny, don't spare us. Please don't spare us.
Yeah, come on, man. We don't know who you are. We don't want to know who you are because what we've seen so far is just so ugly. I mean, really, I think it's called repulsive. It's repulsive. I know that's not a swear word, but you're repulsive. There's no way to slice it.
I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm watching vomit dry or something. I mean,
no, but I'll tell you what, the only thing I do you see that part of him when he said, this is having fun. I don't know him. He loves to spar, but he can't take it. He can't take it.
He's not that good at sparring.
No, he's
good
not
at yelling
creative.
Really loud.
He thinks he's intelligent, but his vocabulary is for shit. He's got nothing, dude. I've never heard anybody so vapid in my life.
That is the thing. You come to a
he's
battle
a feckless, limp dick wannabe faggot. It's terrible to see. I can't
really.
believe it.
Saturday Night Live is still funnier.
It's mind blowing.
Even that is funnier than.
On a bad day. On a bad day.
This effect is mental. It sounds like somewhere between Transformers and Venom. He does. I will rip your head off.
Isn't it funny how his crew doesn't approve of our kind of I guess we're kind of we're just not a proper group of traders.
We are Venom.
It's all about making money, man. If you're not making money, you're just not anybody. Nobody's gonna know who you are in years from now. And what? They're gonna build a monument to Vinny. Can you imagine? There'll be a statue to Vinny.
I can't believe this. They actually $300 an hour to do these voice effects for Hollywood. It's amazing.
Now I think Vinny should.
The amount of money.
Vinny should think about here's immortality, Vinny. Let me give you a little pro tip. I know you got kids, and I had kids for a little bit. They were stepkids. I kind of just But your kids are you live through your kids in immortality, so pay attention to your kids. Don't fuck with us. Your kids will outlive you, and hopefully you're going to impart them all that 160 IQ, and they're going to live a nice life. So we don't wish bad on anybody here.
Pretty much.
But he asked for it, dude.
Yeah.
He just can't take it. You got a stream called Goober? Oh my god.
I really held
And then
back
he posts his shit on here, and you see how he set me up? He posts his shit on my stream, and they go, copyright, he was sharing my stuff. You posted it, you cunt fuck, and I wouldn't play your stupid fucking tape where you triggered this black dude that wanted to fucking trade with you. Dude, you're not gonna, this is a joke. It's a joke. I feel like I'm being trolled, like somebody set me up. I have a friend somewhere that sent Vinny to me to blow my mind. Dude, you won. Your practical joke. You outdid me. I would have never thought of what you just did to me, sending Vinny to me. And this guy's religious? This guy's religious? On what planet? Hell?
Yeah, that's the other.
How can people claim, oh my God, I'm projecting? What? This fucking giant psycho swing trade I'm in, where I'm going to make $40,000 on the demo, and everybody's like, oh, I can't believe you bought into that low. Yeah, because I got bigger balls than you, Vinny, you cunt fuck. Oh, I make this. If you make all that money, why do you have to come out of here and so insecurity brag about it? Nobody gives a fuck about your piddly 1 point, dude. I know people that live in houses that cost $10 million, and it doesn't help you, man. You are who you are. You're a fucking human being. When you were born, you weren't born with a fucking mouse in your hand trading. These people have gone too far, dude, about making money. It doesn't matter. You're a piece of shit. Don't ever come back on the stream. Do us a favor. Fuck.
It's like trying to preach to a
dude. I mean, yeah,
politician.
Get some fucking zen, you piece of shit. Go to a hot yoga class and suck a dick in there. Just embrace your gayness already. Stop it. Stop being in the closet, you faggot, with your big dick. Look, my dick. We don't want to suck it. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus, fuck. I can't fucking believe this guy.
This is a little.
But I like it. I do like it. Part of me wants to beat the shit out of this guy. I don't want to pull rank and go off on my intellect and really hammer this fucker. So I won't, because I'm that nice guy. But boy, it just shows how he has no chops. He comes back with the same fucking thing. Yes. He keeps saying, "What's your fucking name?" Dude, that's all you got is your act. That's the one fucking lick you got in your fuck. You're like a guitarist that shows up and plays Smoke on the Water on a fucking loop, and then you do Freebird. I want to hear Gag a Maggot, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. God damn it. I don't care what the fuck you do. You need more attention than a fucking whore. I can't believe this fuck. Yeah. Sorry. I can't fucking take this piece of shit. I never met anybody, but he hides behind his microphone and he walks around like some fucking faggot with his shirt off. Dude, nobody cares about your moves. Nobody cares. Or your dick and your moves. We don't care. Or the size of your account. You're obviously frustrated because you can't trade on Thursday. I don't know what the fuck happened to you, man. But stay the fuck away from us, because we don't give a fucking shit. And if I shut down my Discord to get rid of you cunts, I don't care. I'll block every cunt. Fuck. I don't care, dude. I'm not here for the money. And if you think you're so retarded, you think I'm trying to gather up a crop of people and sell them shit. I would have done that fucking 8 years ago, you cunt. I've been here for a long fucking time. I had another fucking name on YouTube, and I've given seminars on these scripts. I've gone into computer labs, done more shit than, I'm not going to brag about all the shit I've done, all the places I've been, all the countries I've been. You probably sit in that fucking $1 million house and you just think nobody gives a fuck who you are, dude. Trust me. You piece of shit. Stay the fuck out of here. God, what a cunt fuck. Sorry.
Saying,
I just had to say it. I'm just saying whatever he's thinking.
No.
Sorry. I get addicted to deep voice.
Fair enough.
But oh well. Sorry. I mean, I can't believe somebody like that. Can you believe that guy? There's no way he makes that kind of money, because how can you be that fucking pissed off? Buy a therapist if you got that much money. You're not going to win anything by coming after ICT. By the way, this is a hollow victory. Let me just tell you something, Vinny. I got fucking years on you, cunt. I got 22 years on you and more. I know futures up and down. I used to say, give me Christmas corn, December corn, and you say Christmas corn to the broker because otherwise they fill the other contract, you dumb shit. I know the symbols, but you're not impressing me. You know why? Because you're a fucking wannabe Zen person. You are the most fucked up person I've ever met, other than myself. And that's saying a lot, because I'm doing the stream with this fuck nut. I do like the entertainment, Vinny. If you're just joking, I love it. But dude, if you're even slightly serious, that black trader that was threatening you, dude, I gotta tell you what. I don't blame him for losing it. I don't know what you triggered him for. You set him up, and you try to set me up with your bullshit. Oh, don't share my stuff. Dude, I don't care what you do with that shit. You can stuff that Elgo up your ass sideways without any lubricant, rub it back and forth with 50 grit paper, and you probably wouldn't even feel it because you've been butt-fucked so many times by your own ego. It's just mind-blowing, dude. You piece of shit. Get out of here. See, you don't have the creativity to come up with all these bullshit fucking references because you got nothing in your game, dude. You play the same fucking bar chords like a dumb shit on guitar. Out of tune guitar, by the way. Okay, sorry.
You remind me of Glenn Frickin'
Jesus.
You triggered me, you piece of shit. I'm on my second win. This is when I get angry. No.
I swear to God, no, that was fair enough. That's like
I'm just trying to level the playing field.
You gotta process this insanity somehow, you know.
I just can't believe people. Like I said, I'm not saying I'm not guilty of being kind of abrasive and really direct and really get under people's skin. But okay, you know what? He's not good at it. I'm triggering him, I think, more. And when you say projection, that's also a big cop out. I know that's an old word, cop out, but you're just saying, oh, projection. Not when it's the truth, dude.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
You can't pull it's like pulling the race card every time somebody builds a bridge through a fucking city. It's as retarded as that. And you claim you're a fucking non-liberal. You think like a goddamn Marxist in your fucking head, dude. I mean, this guy's got to be kidding. I tell you, dude. I'm telling you.
Emotional.
Oh, it's like
Gabato there. So, I feel better.
I feel like the chances of this personality, it's I somehow watched like 5 separate car crashes, like all the same night.
Right.
Chances of that happening.
Sideways, slow-mo, backed up, and then like do a loop, and then put it to rap music. And tick, 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 tick. No, it's really amazing. But I'll tell you what, I'm amped up. I feel invigorated because I'm glad he got under my skin, because I do like a nice, like, you're going to take that. Like when Biden, this is my impression of Biden. Those kids that came across the border, they lost their children now. You take the vaccine. Right? Here's the thing.
Right.
You know the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not joking.
You know the thing, man.
That
was one of the greatest moments in history.
No, that guy. I mean,
you saw the original thing with that, right?
Look at Vinny. We're all shitting our pants because Biden's president, but you got to calm down, motherfucker, or you're going to bust a gusset. Your dick's going to explode. It's going to get too big. It's going to explode. And you're going to have like fucking foreskin all over your face. It's going to be a mess. My dick's so big. I made so much money today. You can't believe it. He probably felt
like inappropriate, like to the point where like he's saying about blown accounts. You like
I don't know. If $5,000 is a lot of money to you, you got a problem. You have $1.4 million home. Jesus fuck. It's never enough.
Dude's like a used.
Should be happy.
He's drinking salt water.
Used condom at like a preschool balloon party, you know.
Yeah, it's a circus, man. I just don't get where the clients are coming from that want a guy that's that brutal. Like his Elgo must be better than him, huh? Obviously.
Well, most of the actual searches for his name, he's so important. There's actually nothing.
So I went to the reviews on his. He got like 4 stars in some review. If you type review after his name, but again, you know, Empowered Trading gets good hits, and all this
Yeah,
stuff.
go to 4X Peace Army. ICT's got like 4.5 stars.
Right,
out of, like,
that's right.
80
But
reviews.
supposedly he bought those on.
Meanwhile, it's infuriating. Meanwhile, throw my little 5-second thing. I just Trader's Way. They lambast Trader's Way to high heaven. It's like it got like 2 stars. I'm like, dude, this is my only broker. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Did they really?
You don't know what a spread is.
Well, I mean, Cedar FX is pretty good. That's like the latest and greatest, I guess. And then there's one. So
I should get some more brokers. That's not a problem.
no,
but it's like
there's LMFX. There's all these things.
Don't know
There's
what
a guy.
spread is like, you know.
Well, he was talking about the. He was talking about the Google lock thing, you know. And there was this. You ever heard of the Osprey broker?
What's ICT's name? What is ICT's name?
Inner Circle. I don't know his actual name. Oh, Michael Hudson.
Michael Hudson, yeah, or something like that.
Unless that's a fake name, I don't know.
Michael.
I don't know if that's his real name. I mean, I doubt it.
We should all be honored that he thought enough to grace. You know what? We should be thanking him. Come to think of it, I'm so sorry, Vinny. I forgot who you were, and your presence was graced here. And we should have a little shrine, like an audio shrine sample of your greatest hits of cut downs, just to play in the background, to reminisce and be nostalgic about the event we had tonight.
Premature turkey on Thanksgiving. Something like that.
It's too
much. What was that
much.
saying out of that movie? Ain't no in a job, turkey is so close to Thanksgiving. I forget that movie.
No, yeah. I guess this Christmas is going to be a different, unique situation.
Well, his name is recorrected as nobody. There's nobody in the top 10. I type in a really economic professor, and he is, but it's not ICT. It's Michael Hudson, and he actually is a professor.
Yeah, he's a teacher, right? He's a teacher. I understood that he goes to the. Because he said in the summertime he trades more and he goes back to school.
I don't think it's the same person, though. I think it's another Michael Huddleston he's talking about.
Oh, because there's a guy.
What I'm saying is,
who knows? I don't know, but
I thought he lived in the
if someone's really important. Someone's really important on the internet. You generally can type in a name about a topic, and they'll come up amongst millions of search criteria, right? Millions of websites.
On Google, typically.
Vinny,
right, exactly,
is on a very like here now. The ICT have typed in information and communication technology, 5.3 billion results. He's not there. So obviously that's a bit too extreme. So let's type in ICT 4X. Now it's only 2.1 million results. That's a wanker's fucking number one. I've done SEO before. That's nothing. It's a joke. 100 million, 200 million results on number one. You're pretty fucking good at what you do.
I wish the NASDAQ guys were here. I wish the NASDAQ kid was here. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Type in fucking any of this shit. It's bollocks. Like it's in a circle trader, ICT. Right. So it's reasonably good. But Vinny, 65,000 results. You're a cunt. Nothing. Fucking Vinny E-Mini.
I wish those NASDAQ guys were here.
29,000 results. Oh, fuck off.
I'd love to hear
29,000 results. That's all that comes out.
That says something.
That says nothing to this guy. He's no.
It's telling it. He's not living up to his stated reputation.
Persona.
Yeah, he oversold it.
No nonsense 4X. Watch this now. This is remarkable. This guy, I gotta give his due. Like, he's so full of shit, but he's still. Oh yeah, he sucks balls.
Well, because Vinny doesn't do podcasts. I don't think.
Goober fucking optimization of a website. It's pure amateur.
He's doing podcasts. So what happens in another thing about it is he's not as abrasive, but he's doing podcasts. So he gets into the Apple Play Store kind of thing. That's how No Nonsense got all the following.
Patrick. Hello, Patrick. How you doing there, buddy?
I don't know. There's a lot of people out there. I mean, there's a lot of people, and I don't know why he's so down. I really don't care if you're scamming somebody, dude. I really don't care. I mean, ICT is kind of, it's kind of cute, that the guy's doing that stuff. But unless he's threatening your life. But when you poke the bear, I said,
Vinny Algo Box comes up as 12,000 results. That's like a beginner's website. Algo Box. Not bad, 81,000 results. Oh, fuck off. You know who I am? No one.
Don't you know who I am? I'm like, you're the second coming of Rude.
Exactly. Resurrection of Rude.
Yeah. Like I'm not your daddy's Rude. I'm a whole new kind of Rude. This ain't your daddy's asshole attitude. No, this is Grandpa. Come here, you.
Well, seems like ICT himself in a way.
I think he's got a little Stockholm thing going on there.
This whole thing of like, you know who I am, and this God complex bullshit.
Right.
It sounds very similar to.
Well, nobody can trade as good as Vinny. Vinny's the best trader on the planet, don't you know? Who the fuck? Where have you been living under a rock? He's the best trader in the world. Yeah. In fact, I was going to my mailbox.
Never heard of him.
Dude,
never heard of them ever until 2 days ago.
No, the mail lady came and brought the mail the other day, and I walked up to her and I said, "Do you know who Vinny E. Mini is?" And she goes, "Fuck yeah, would I look like a fucking retard?" I was like, I can't believe the fucking mail lady knows who he is. I better find out about this guy. And that's why I seeked him out.
Well, I want to correct him on his grammar and his actual understanding of the English language. If somebody doesn't know something, doesn't mean they're retarded.
Right. It's called unintelligible. Or they didn't spend time on that topic. They
don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It doesn't make them retarded.
Well, he doesn't have a dictionary, dude. What are you going to do? These kids these days, 41 years old, he doesn't have a dictionary.
Probably a bit older than him. At least could understand it. A retard is somebody who has a genetic disposition
I think that,
or some kind of mental condition they can't help.
Laugh Crime came on here when he was 35, but I think he's like 45 now. It's only been 2 years since he's been on the stream. The stream ages people because it's so intense.
No, I think, come to think of it, it was like 2018 or 19 was the first time, I think.
Yeah, and then you were 35, I think, I remember, or something. So you're 37.
Yeah, that's a good...
You sound kind of young.
Ballpark.
Yeah. But gosh, I didn't know what was triggering that guy because I thought, well, no matter what you do, you're wrong. Like if you answer the question, you answer fast enough. I mean, there's no winning with people like that. Everything you do is wrong.
I know. That's
it's
why
incredible.
I feel like
it's mind blowing.
Like wading through a pile of like horse manure on the way to the train station.
Algorithmic trading course, right? Algorithmic trading course. It's 6 million results. That's a pretty good keyword. Now that's in-depth shit, right? Udemy, is it Udemy or whatever they call it? It's a pretty big company. They've got clout. But I don't see Vinny on here. I don't see anybody called Vinny.
Well, he doesn't allow it, dude. Dude, they didn't respect him, so he pulled everything off. He canceled himself.
Forex. Is he there?
No, dude, you don't understand. Let me explain this to you. I'll Biden explain this to you. What he's doing is he doesn't want to overexpose himself. He wants to keep the appetite ready, like Disney, where they go, "This goes back in the vault. If you don't buy Bambi by Christmas, it goes back in the vault. You won't be able to buy it." He's creating the scarcity resource, so you can't wait to get the next thing because he's nowhere to be found. And when you do find him, you're like, "Oh my God, look at Vinny! Oh my God! Show me how to trade."
There's two guys on YouTube I would trust, right? 100%. They do know what they're talking about. One's a Russian guy and the other's German. And there's another geezer who actually is Canadian. I think it's 3. And then the fourth guy is one of your classic simpleton. What the fuck's his name again? Old guy geezer with glasses. Very sensible. Very down to earth. Talks about motions more than anything.
Boy, I hope that...
I don't know any of these people. So.
No.
You talk about him a lot. The fucking guy that you always ranted on about. He's old school fucking trader. Fuck his name.
He trades?
Oh. Yeah, he trades. He teaches people about... Fucking talk about it a lot.
You mean like...
videos.
Jason Stapleton? Like Akil Stokes? The Empower Trading guys?
No, what? Jason Stapleton just crawled out of the cot. Fuck. No, classic fucking go back.
Oh, you mean the other British guy?
I know Bill Williams. Bill Williams is pretty good.
Are you talking about
he's American.
Are you talking about Jason something Stone?
No.
Greystone?
Actual trader.
The what?
What's his fucking
American
name?
trader?
I know Bill Williams. Yeah, they're all American. Funny enough. Most of them
Mark Douglas or something?
Mark Douglas, that's the guy.
Okay, yeah, well, he's kind of a
guy, right?
Yeah, well,
right.
he traded and then he didn't trade, then he traded. But I don't think of him as a trader. I think of him as a trading coach, you know? He's like a trading coach.
He was he's sensible guy. He didn't go like, you see this thing here, right? You didn't know it, you retard. Right?
Oh, no, he didn't do that. Well, he didn't do that too much, but if you were in the bathroom with him and you were in a stall, he'd rip the door open and go, "You dumb fucker! What's your name? What's your name? Goddamn, what's your name, son of a bitch?" That's, you mean that guy? Okay, yeah, no, I know him. His name's Vinny. Yeah, I know him. No.
How are you? Nothing to see.
Whoa.
Nothing to see here. This is just how people are. The traders are kind of rambunctious.
Bill Williams, I always thought was really. He still is alive, right? Yeah, he's still down to earth, very sensible guy.
Well, he's the guy that did the. He's the original quad. Do you realize? Because he said he took a he took a Cray computer, and at the time that was the fastest computer in the world. I met him and I took his seminar and everything, and he said that they crunched that shit. They found a fractal of the cotton market in the futures matches the fractal of the Mississippi River. I got a few of his books actually, and he believes that chaos is driving the market. I actually like Bill Williams quite a bit. He's also a folksy, laid-back trader. We're just going to trade like this. Futures, you know. CCG machines, that platform. No, when
that's the teacher though. Douglas and Williams are sensible, down-to-earth people. But my favorite guy, and he's nothing to do with finance, but he does understand physics and chaos. And let me drag him out. Fuck's sake, what's his fucking name?
Well, those physics guys are.
Yeah, when Vinny was 10 years old, I was trading.
Remember, right?
When Vinny was 12 years old, I was trading commodities.
Really? Well.
Yeah. I bought my first computer at 286. I was trading commodities on that. I was making money, goddammit. Not much, Vinny, but I was making money.
Yeah, I remember. Or like you saying something. That's how I kind of found out about some of that stuff in that trading in an institution video.
Yeah, I got pissed. I got out a picture of my 286 Compact Portable 3, which cost me $2,500 with a 20 meg drive in a 480 characters green screen, and I hooked that fucker up, and I was trading. So I was using ProQuote. There was this. I was on floppy drives, and I had ProQuote, and I'll never forget. Yeah, the market went through my stop.
There you go.
And I called the broker and I go, "Am I still in the soybean meal trade?" He goes, "Yeah." And I go, "But I just saw it trade through my price." And I realized that the floor traders don't respect the chart. But in this world, those stops get hit. Like if you see your stop on your MT4 platform, that got hit. But in the futures market, they may never touch that stop because nobody's going to bother taking your fucking little baby retail trade and hunting that stop, or even saying, "I got a ticket here." They just pass it over. That's the difference between futures and forex. I could tell you, there's a lot of differences.
That sounds like a complete nightmare. And this is the other thing that I have against all this bullshit about everyone whining and complaining about how they can't trade or whatever. Is that I don't know how good we have it. The only way I know is from hearing stories like you from back in the day. I try to get that perspective going. Imagine if I had to do that.
Well, imagine you have a trade on. So here's what I used to do. I actually had trades on, and I held them over the weekend, dude. In soybeans and soybean meal, dude. I'm in a $5,000 trading account. I'm using about $2,000 of margin to hold 5,000 bushel contracts, and I'm like, I'm down. I'm down south with my girlfriend, and I look in the newspaper to see how my trade's doing. Can you imagine that? Dude, I was so laid back. I was making $3,000 on this trade. That took me about 5 days. I had stops. I trailed my stop. Here's the most kind of brutal thing. You have to call your broker and cancel, replace your stop, and they kind of groan because they're like, "Are you going to trade or what?" Because you're not making any money moving by stop on the fucking floor, and it's really an awkward feeling. And when digital trading came, where you could just press a button, I didn't feel the guilt of having somebody. I always was bracing myself. Is the guy going to complain about moving my stop?
Yeah.
I'm
it's
serious,
like I might as
dude.
well get a job as a waiter or something.
Yeah.
It would feel like less awkward, you know? It's like...
Yeah, I don't want to have to... So the trading thing's a great solitude event because it's you and the computer and the market doesn't know you exist, where the broker kind of knows you exist.
Yeah.
And I put on this trade one day and I said, I want to buy 2 contracts of soybean meal. And the broker literally said to me, "Are you sure you want to do that? We just came out with a crop report that says it's going to go down." I said, "Dude, I'm looking at 2 fucking goddamn hammers on the daily chart." I didn't say that, but in my mind I'm going, "Dude, give me 2. I love that you don't like that." And when I moved the stop on that, the guy never said, "Wow, that was a good call. I've got to cancel, replace. I made $3,000. I'm like, "Yeah, cancel, replace on that." And I peeled off 1 contract.
Yeah, that's like all you could do back then, I guess, with that.
Well, like, you really had to have patience because I had end-of-day data, so I had continuous contracts because the futures expire. So I had to splice them together. I paid $50 a month for 3.5-inch floppies that come from Navigator, this is the name of the company.
Yeah.
And they charge you to create continuous contracts. You can go on the internet right now, and you can look at continuous contracts for free. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, really? I mean, that's a big deal. And I knew, like... It helped me to think of that and like just being lucky enough to have the poker thing where it was like I couldn't learn. You could not demo and get good at poker. You couldn't play, like there was like, you could play money, right?
Can you play against the computer?
No, you had to play. There were no live players that would bother playing that were any good. So you had to get good, you had to play higher and higher stakes, So
there was no computer simulation.
Oh my God. It's like, oh my God, this is what a dream come true.
But when you're playing poker, when you can't see people's faces, that's a different kind of poker, isn't it?
Yeah, like
you're not going to be able to.
Statistical stuff, because I could have statistics on them after a while, but you had a certain amount of experience. There was a lot. The thing is, that a lot of times people think that you would. If you're playing a lot of tables, like, oh, you just wait for like aces or something. I'm like, no. It was the opposite. You couldn't. You would actually completely not be able to survive for a day if you just did that.
Well, that's like you looking for that big winning trade when it's chop.
Yeah, no, it wasn't like that at all. Well, what it was is the skill level of a mass multi-tabler is really something that's hard to really understand if you're a civilian. You're playing all these tables, you get like a 30-second time limit on each, and what it is that you're playing more hands than the average decent player who has a lot of time to sit and think at one table more aggressively.
Do you have to remember? Do you have to remember where you're at though in each table?
Oh yeah. It was what it was is this in the beginning when I first tried to do it, I didn't see how it was possible. I was like 2 tables is too fast for me, and after a while, like kind of treating it like a job, you kind of like, you gradually.
But is there a rhythm to it? Isn't there like a rhythm that develops and you're like, okay, that's probably going to be a scratch, but over here it's balancing out because you have to double the opportunity in a random unfolding. So they might cluster up, you might win both, and then you go into a streak on both of lose.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting, and like I just felt like it was more about an acquired skill set than any like special talent or something. I don't know. That was my best I could kind of.
Did you ever feel smart enough that you stood on the poker table, and announced to everybody that you are the best fucking poker player in the fucking world?
Yeah, that would have been rich. Yeah, like
I would have liked to see that. I wish you could have GoPro on your head at that time.
No, well, what's funny is, see, like my little history is that I only had a couple of years to get decent before they pulled the plug at PokerStars in America. This is 2011. So and I had never played before, and so I got to the point where I could make a living. I didn't get to like super high stakes, crazy time, balling kind of crazy, that kind of thing. So there were players that were unimaginably, and that was like an economy of like, you couldn't believe the different skill levels. Because also, anyway, it was different than live poker. Like the misconception is live poker is tougher. No. Live poker is easier players, especially on a per stake basis, because the online games would start at like 1 cent. So by the time you got to $5 games, it was like a shark fest already. So whereas live games start at $5, where they can't even like count,
But I mean, you're actually waiting for somebody to deal the cards, where it's digitally dealt very quickly in the online game,
right.
It's like, boom, there's your hand, boom. It's not like you're waiting for this guy to lick his finger and deal cards.
Right, exactly. And that's the thing, and then people that don't know what they're talking about go, well, so why don't you just play live games if they're so easy? I'm like, you realize I'm getting 200 hands a day versus 5,000. My equity curve could suck at the end of the week.
Right.
Because that pure luck in the short term.
Well, not to mention, don't you have to drive somewhere, or did they pick you up?
No, it sucks. Yeah, live is not worth it. That's why I got into trading.
But wait a second. You're the best trader in the world. You have a limo, right? You make so much money trading in the flesh that makes up for it, right? Because you are the best trader in the world, and you probably stop people in the street and you yell at them and tell them they're the best poker player in the world.
That's what we all should be doing,
Right. Well, you have to get like a algo. No, I'm just kidding, but no, it's.
Yeah. No, I figured I'd fill you in on my little story there, because I don't know if you're whatever.
No, I mean, but it is part of trading, this uncertain outcomes. The uncertainty is the thing people can't live with. And I guess the cure is to have the algo to cure the uncertainty.
Oh my God.
Think about our biological development from the not a beginning. That's a religious thing. There's no such thing as a beginning. That's a stupid linear concept of the universe.
Jim, is that
biology,
you talking about
biology?
The Feynman thing though that you posted? Man, who doesn't love Richard Feynman? Man, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Right, the biology. Think about us from as hunter-gatherers back in the day. We need a certain amount of a certainty. We have to establish a kind of rudimentary habit, which we form, all biological systems do, through the environment. And that's embedded in us down to the reptilian brain. It's in us. Right there, like a fucking program cocksucker. And then we've got trading, which is fuck all to do with nature.
So I think, here's the thing, I think that, is it possible that Vinny tapped into his reptilian brain a little too hard, because he went primal mode, like
he went full lizard people mode, the
only thing that was missing is his skin would start to reptilize, and that he would start to get a split tongue and look to eat flies on the weekends and stuff.
At least he didn't go full chameleon, that's for sure.
Yeah,
so he's
right.
one of those offshoots of lizard people.
Where he's got that, where he looks like he's dead because he's not moving, but every now and then he blinks his eye. He's watching the sea.
It's probably what he's talking. He's got one arm up in the air and then the other leg sticking out somewhere else for the heat issues. Like, a fucking lizard boy. The point is that we are conditioned biologically over a long period of time. Apes suffer the same things. We've got ape DNA. That we need a certain amount of confirmation before we act.
Right, absolutely. Because the safety feeling, the security feeling. So when you're insecure, what do you want to do when you're insecure? I mean, you want to feel secure. So he's insecure. That's why he built the algo. See? It all makes sense now.
Yeah, we are evolved that way, yeah.
No, what? No, that's not it. It's to do with intellectual deception and emotional deception. That we need, I know Nonsense Forex needs these 6 freaking things on a screen, and he thinks if they all align, it's going to mean something. But it don't. It's just a mathematical coincidence. It just came out that way, man. And then from time to time, he gets it right. And you think, I'm the shit. I figured out my head.
Right, so if your money management is good, Yeah, because your money management's good. Then you still. So that is the. So it's not the algo. The algo's a reason to get in the market. The rest of it's up to you, position sizing, and the frequency of trades.
Yeah.
It's not as if the signal is such high quality every time.
I feel like the first principles thing is so, like, there's no way to overemphasize it. Where it's like, what would be the first principles most simple thing you could possibly do? I guess that would be
have
to
sex.
Take what's the range of what the euro dollar would do? Like, what's the worst thing that can happen? 150 pip drawdown or whatever, or movement in one day.
It's down 300 right now
there's risk.
In a week.
There's risk management in my own system. It is designed to make sure you don't go do stupid things, even with or without confirmation. I can do simpler stuff.
I'm saying is
ICT stuff, nonsense shit.
Right. So, but if it's going to mean revert 99.9% of the time, theoretically, you could have just a martingale that spans that distance, right?
Yeah, but when the distance changes...
I'm not talking about making a living. I'm talking about showing someone how trading works with first principles and then going, well, if you have enough money, then you could simplify it and just do that.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's still going to take... The problem is it's still a job.
It forces you to stick to certain criteria.
Do you know you want to buy the lower it is?
Well, that's true, but you've got to judge the distance and the size.
No, but what I'm saying is that okay, right? I can't argue with that, right?
I mean, you can't go in viciously heavy when it's going to cost you so much that yes, it can retrace, but can you handle the punishment?
I'm saying that's within. That's the basic risk money management rules are assumed. Right?
Well, right. I mean, let's hope. But I mean, psychologically, can you handle the terror of almost blowing up the account and then flipping it?
Right. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's the first principles
that to me
thing has
that's
to
the
be
brinksmanship.
there.
That's the true balls. It's not that pussy algo Vinny shit. I got big balls, and I go hog long, and people don't even know me, but I've traded demos and real money like you can't believe. But my view is, yeah, I might blow up an account, but I don't have 10 grand in it or $1 million.
Yeah, and this is all super
basic. You know what I mean? I'm making money with
these are the basic assumptions.
Well, I mean, this 2% risk. The 2% risk is based on what can you afford 2% of.
Assumptions.
It goes without saying that you're not gonna you have like basic risk management, and that's again in poker we got made fun of mercilessly if we didn't have that by the first week.
Yeah, right. Because
I wasn't locked in by the first week. We got made fun of completely.
Oh, I bet. Well, the thing is, if you take every signal, and that's why people want a high quality signal, but it doesn't mean that trade's going to work out. That's the heartbreaker. But you have to do a series of trades. That's how it is.
Sorry. It always mean reverts, so that's why I'm saying.
Well, it doesn't always, though. See, look, the market can go on a run. So here's what kills you. If you say 80% is ranging, let's just range trade it. When it goes into a crush or a trend, you can't implement that strategy. So you have to have the flexibility to have a backup plan, or you sit on the sidelines and wait for it to start to go sideways again.
I know, but you still could, though. What I'm saying is that if you wanted to have it on like the 1 hour, the 4 hour, or whatever, so you're capturing almost all of the daily ranges that would happen over like a 6-month period, right?
Well, okay, wait.
And then one little mini
okay. I don't want to stop you, but here's the thing. What you're saying is theoretically true, but I've talked about this in many of my videos. Look at the fucking chart. You tell me that it doesn't go berserk and then go dead. It could go dead for 3 months, dude. You'd have to adjust your parameters in a dynamic range to accommodate that.
No, but I'm talking about within... Though there's no range that within 3 months, even the euro dollar wouldn't be moving 30 pips somewhere up and down or more than that, right?
I guess, but maybe no, because I'm telling you what, dude. Look at the yen. The yen is how about so?
Yeah, I'm ready to concede to it.
No, it's 2000. No, it's like 2006, and I'm in the yen, and I'm buying it. You look at the chart, and I'm like, now I'm in a nano account, right? And I'm buying into it, and I'm like, every 4 hours I buy it. Do you know how many 4-hour bars I bought into it? 40.
Oh yeah, I remember. Is that the one you said?
40 with not one bullish 4-hour bar. And maybe the broker closed at 2 a.m. instead of 1 a.m., so it looked like that on that one broker. But, dude, I sat back and I thought, dude, when is this fucker going to retrace? So you can never say never in these markets, and this is...
Right. That's the thing, is it's irrelevant, though, because we already have risk management controlling for some little mini black swan thing that comes in.
Right, but you have to have it layered. So before Vinny got drunk, we were talking about real trading ideas, and he agreed with me. You have to have more than one robot. You have to have more than one robot because you got to accommodate all those different scenarios you're talking about. You know.
Right. That's why. But I'm just
to
trying to
maximize your
people
money.
No, because the thing is, if someone had enough money, say, and maybe this gets to the question of then why are you trading or something? Because if someone had enough money,
the question.
In other words, the minimal retracement on their first level of the martingale would be enough to pay their rent, say. The biggest drawdown wouldn't be enough to do any damage. That would be the ideal thing in terms of like not having to put effort into it, right? Because then the mean reversion, you take your winners and you also, that's your stop loss. You don't like stop loss something out early. You just let that ride back, right?
Okay, so you're making a lot of assumptions that are really kind of going to be brutal for you if you actually go with that idea. Because what you're saying is that you would make that decision in that moment to do that and to trail your stops or to get out of that trade. Because, okay, once you get into this, so in the poker table thing, and I agree with Vinny on this one thing, that the trading is harder than poker, because imagine you're running 8 tables, and I'm not talking about 8 currency pairs. You're going to decide to scalp, swing, and you're really going to here's the danger. You can't force a trade. Like, you can't force a trade. So if you're in a swing trade and the market's dead and you're in really big, there's nothing you can do about it. You're like, okay, now you can scalp around it, but you're better off opening a scalp account. See, you have a scalp account and a swing account. This way, it's like you have a girl that on the weekends, you're married, but you got 3 hookers, so you trade the euro and you scalp. But you're going to experiment with these swing trades in the background on a different account. And can you handle that psychologically? It's all about what you can handle. And if you ever get to the point where you have a $2 million home, are you going to, when do you coast and go, God, I made so much money, I think I'm going to chill, because the whole point of making money was so I could relax and not have to work so hard.
You're talking about
right,
but you're talking about the psychological aspects there, I guess. It sounds like.
Well, are you going to keep trading? Here's the question: if you made $1 million, what you're saying, you make a bunch of money. In 2 years, you make $3 million. You got the Vinni course, you did it. You go, you know what? I always wanted to have $3 million. I told myself, when I get $3 million, I'm going to fucking chill, and I'm going to turn into Joe Biden. I'm going to start a stream, and I'm going to annoy a bunch of fucking greedy people. So now you have the luxury to do that, but is there a drive in your heart that says, I don't care, I got to trade, I got to make more, because the more I make, the better I feel? Now, that may be a hollow victory.
I would say to myself, if I want a family, say, or something, erring on the side of a little more money kind of thing, and it wouldn't be that much. No, I just would.
Are you saying?
It would be a more.
Okay, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but are you saying that you'd have to make enough money that you could human traffic some well-behaved kids across the border? I'm not saying you would do that. It's just an idea.
That's well articulated. I don't know.
I'm reading your mind. I guess I don't want to say I'm reading your mind, but you got leg hair, right? Okay, there you go. Problem solved.
Right. So like the Biden thing, and like.
Well, I mean, the idea you have enough money that you can live like that guy with the Lolita Island guy who hung himself, apparently.
Oh my God.
I mean, I see that's where Vinny's going to end up. He'll make so much money, he'll be like, God, I got a jet plane and I got this island of all these. He's got a bunch of ICT clones that he beats with a baseball bat every morning. He had enough money to build ICT clones that he could just torture with like bad trades. Shame him with his blown up account. You blew up your account. That's like telling me I got stopped out. You got stopped out of that trade. So what? So what? What's the difference between getting stopped out of a trade and blowing up an account? Can somebody explain that to me? It's the size of the account, don't you? What is the difference? If you have a $200 account, you put a $200 stop on a trade. It's the same thing, right?
I've done an experiment, right, with no stop loss whatsoever, called the old buy and hold, to leave it long term, right, based on a few variables. That was it. I went back to my old demo account, and one of them's got 33 grand in it.
Oh, I did that once too. And with my tequila buddy, we had a 10K.
Multiple
we opened up
times now. I've done that.
We opened up this platform, dude. 3 years later, after the dollar CAD went below the American dollar, we opened up that platform after 2008, dude. I called my buddy. He goes, dude, we're at 10K. And he goes, don't tell me. I go, dude, we're up like fucking 20 grand on this trade. It's fucking at 10K. We were in it for 4 years, and the demo never shut down. This is back in the old days when the demos would run forever. Now they kill it after a month because everybody's demo trading. You have to reapply for a new demo. Then people say, what happened to your demo? Then people go, what happened to your demo? I go, well, you know, sometimes they just close the account because they have free servers all day long, all month long for you. Some brokers. People always say, it's so cute. I had this one account. It was a Trader's Way account, and the problem there, Trader's Way won't let you out fast, right? So if you have a bunch of tickets, and somebody said, hey man, did you take a withdrawal out of that account? And I'm like, I should send Vinny, before he bans me, send him that clip of, have you seen the ICT taking a withdrawal on his demo account? You seen that video, that rap video? Go into YouTube and type in ICT withdraws his funds, and he calls up this lady and says, okay, I'm going to withdraw for the weekend, okay? It's kind of funny. ICT is more famous than Vinny. I think he's upset.
I'm gonna fucking bury all these cunts with their bullshit. When my app's done, I tell
But you know what? Vinny wanted to see your system. No, Vinny was curious about your system. You were torturing him because he's like,
he was. I could hear him from you.
Yeah, because he kept saying, I could hear in your voice you're a loser and you sleep in the basement. But then he said, I'm kind of curious about your system there. After you abuse the shit out of you.
I already knew his agenda, dude. Like, he was fucking just rabbiting on the defensive cunt.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, he could be nice. I could be nice. I'd be an awful cunt too, but only when it's, the people who are twats. And I don't like the guys who.
Oh man!
So.
You know what? You need an algorithm just for his attitude. His attitude needs an algorithm. He's so out of control. You need to filter him. Like, okay, that made sense. Most of that doesn't make sense. A lot of false signals on him.
I gotta get some sleep soon, so.
Yeah, I guess we should. It's the right thing to do. We don't want to be totally. We don't want to be so mean to him and keep our Goober stream up because he's gonna call the FBI, the CIA, and have all the other fucking
and a PI. He's gonna find us all. And I was like, what do you want?
He's gonna make us trade Gartleys with a fucking his fancy mouse. I thought he was gonna say that mouse costs $100.
No idea was in store. I don't.
Overall, that was quite a time, man.
No, it was like going to Disney World, and one of the rides was broken, and the ride was so crazy because we almost died.
Right, that was a wild
was like,
time.
Are we gonna die on this stream? This guy, I can't figure him out. Like, he's pure
that was
rage.
An experience.
He's not rage against the machine. He is the machine of rage.
You should apply the same kind of a manners.
I feel like I got more life experience that I could tell my children to.
I forgot to ask him because I kind of was mean to him, and when we had our first fight, I said he's telling me about my mom who's not alive. He says, I said you got mommy issues, but I think we're worried. He got daddy issues. So his dad must have been a drill sergeant or something. I don't know. Something happened. They dropped him on his head when he was a kid. Something's weird there.
If you're worth $100 million, $200 million, you still don't
outlasted me. So
no, it's, we can do. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow you die.
Yeah.
But can he drink some higher quality beer than Bud Light? He is.
That was a shocker. Yeah,
he's a real man of genius. Real man of genius.
Another revelation there.
Mr. Algorithmic Trader. Real man of genius. Bud Light presents.
He's really drinking Bud Light.
Bud Light presents Vinny.
He should stay off the drink and smoke weed instead. He'd be all right after a truckload of weed.
Overly insecure Russell 2000 trader. Real men of genius.
How can somebody be that wealthy in a trade and be so fucking obnoxiously insecure?
That's right. I don't get it. The contrast doesn't make sense.
Doesn't? So it's like desperation more than actual success.
Right, because
most successful people I've met are really cool as fuck. They've made it.
Right.
They've done it.
Yeah, they've arrived. They relax.
Yeah. They relax.
I mean, they're not fussing and fighting over stuff. They've arrived. But I think he wants to get to a $5 million house, and he wants to go around with a Gatling gun and take out anybody that's selling a course that isn't as good as his. I don't know.
Oh, dear.
It's mind blowing. My mind is blown. Consider my mind. Just put a fork in my mind because it's burnt. I've never met anybody like that in my life. That's the high water mark. He's the baseline for fuck nuttery. I've never seen anything like that in my life. I mean, I'm going to have to calibrate my chart. I mean, there's no, like, he's like a spike on the chart that you go, is that a bad tick or is that a real price?
Oh my god!
And his underling,
I'm gonna remember this. Like
his henchmen were crazy.
Enough to like remember cautionary tale to tell my future kids or something. You know?
Right. I mean, this is age appropriate stream. Not anymore.
I'm gonna remember this shit for a long time. I don't even have any kids. I'm gonna remember this until then. You know?
Yeah. So you want to have kids? Are you gonna? If this stream exists, are you gonna go? Come here, Johnny. Let me tell you what Daddy used to do for fun. And then he's horrified. He runs away from home and never goes to college.
Yeah, and let me tell you.
Once upon a time, we were on a stream. You know what a stream is, Johnny? They used to have them. They banned them after what we did.
Tell you, this fucking game is everything against our natural biological outcome. 100% against our natural.
You say that now, but wait till next week.
100% natural.
Yeah, it is unnatural. You know, who the fuck looks at nature with something going up and down all the time except for fuck it?
I agree. I mean, do you track the wind on a fucking 5-period moving average outside? I know they're tracking dead bodies. I made fun of corona dust because I go, how long is it going to take to put a moving average and a Gartley pattern on these dead bodies? And it didn't take long. They had 3-period moving average on a 5. It took about. I was doing go long dead people. You remember the video I did? Go long dead people here on the corona chart. You know, and you can see the pullbacks coming. I go short dead people. And they didn't ban that video. They did not ban that video because it was a how to trade dead people. Do you remember that video I did? I should repost it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not natural in any sense of the word. Now, think about this. You're in a hunter-survivor kind of fucking situation. You're in a jungle. You're summarizing the lion that's ahead of you. He hasn't detected you yet. That's the fucking broker, right? When you're summarizing the prick, you can see the teeth, you can see the eyes, you can see how it's moving. You don't get a luxury with trading. You don't get a luxury at all.
The stop hunters are coming.
All you see is up and down. Binary. Zeros and ones. That's it.
We look out of the corner of your eye, you see a stop hunter with a spear.
Yeah, exactly. The tribes come along and go, I'm going to fuck that lion. It's what?
They're going to take you down like army ants. Take him down.
No, he's the other trader that's come in. He's a Vinni. He's come in to butt fuck the lion. And you're thinking, well, he's just more fucked up than a lion. I'm fucking out of here. My God. Right? And in a natural environment, you've got confirmation.
You know what's funny, though?
The lion exists.
Wouldn't it make sense his name is Vinny? Because he's Vicious Vinny. His name's not Hank or Jed or Bob. His name's Vinny. I mean, that's fucking abrasive right there, his name.
He's just there right in the cage. It's just hilarious. He's trying to fucking poke and prod at the emotional state of mind. That's all.
Aliens down in sister fucker country?
It's a terrible... narcissists are good at that.
No, he's a turbo narcissist.
Your emotional weaker spots and try to use it and abuse it,
it is interesting.
Work out most.
But what Laugh Crime said about he cops wood over, I think, of chasing down these scammers and stuff. He's like a bloodthirst, a bloodlust. I mean, I really don't care if you.
I don't know. I'm wondering if it's like a cover for his own ridiculousness or something. I think that's what
Yeah, maybe he's trying to create a baseline of like, well, I'm not this guy. Look at this. I don't know. It's
another baseline.
I can't figure it. I can't figure it. The moving average of insanity. I don't know what's going on.
The Rev guy was saying that he might be, he's trying to like go after ICT as a smokescreen to like for his own like bullshit.
Well, he said he's trying to get customers from him, but really, who would ever go from the mellowness of the quaint little mystic trader to vicious Vinny? Who would jump ship and switch gears like that? Power.
Cyborgs are self-aware, and unfortunately, that marketing is so greasy. It's like, turn off by
seems incredible.
And the price.
Literally,
too much.
I don't believe it. I feel like I'm hallucinating.
No, I see. I feel you. All right, man. So this is cheaper than drugs, though. So yeah, we stay up all night and we complain. I love it. Yeah. So that was more fun than I thought we would have. I mean, it was fucking nuts.
Who could have really predicted that?
Now epic.
Before, yes.
Vinny is unstable, somebody said. I think he really is unstable. He's like a nuclear reactor with the rods pulled out.
I think
there's something very odd about Vinny. No, there really is.
Myself, yeah.
How about we do a movie about him? The Trouble with Vinny. Yeah, I teach a $5,000. Okay, here's my course. I'm gonna finally. Vinny was right. Here's my thing. I mentor people on $5,000 accounts, and when they white knuckle through the margin calls, they call me for support, and I go, "Hang in there. You're gonna flip this account, buddy. This is gonna be the account you flip.
Keep going.
Right out the swing. I'm here. I'm here for you. If you need some moral support, I'm here." And I'm kind of a comfort approach instead of the you will trade my the Vinny, you're gonna trade my cars on the best trader in the world. Oh, Vinny, man, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to get some fucking help or something. I have to detune from this.
It was like a Cylon.
Should get some rubber spoons for Christmas.
Here, I'll put the link in here, dude. Here, we got a latecomer. Oh, wait. Oh, we got here. I'm gonna put the link to the chat here. So we got a guy that wants to put his 2 cents or his 200 pips in, because 200 pips is 2 cents. Oh shit! I put the wrong thing in. Wait, what did I do? Oh fuck! Wait. I tried to put the link in there and it didn't work out. Wait. Damn it!
One vote.
I guess this guy's probably just waking up. We've been here all night doing this insanity, dude. We've gone through the gauntlet of fucking insanity. Don't even try to fucking come up with some material that could outdo this.
What you're actually doing is against everything that most people want to say. What you're doing is literally dangling off a cliff and hope the market comes away.
I'm hoping and praying because that's me. But that's where the money's at. The money's in the true.
People won't do that. Most people won't do that.
I'm a true contrarian, right to the nth degree. Like into blow up the account contrarian, but I know once this account gets to 40 grand, I'll just cash out.
People will never do what you do. I'm doing it now. I've got an algorithm that does what you do. So
it's pretty much fading everything constantly.
Well, this monthly chart is just blowing my mind. I can't resist.
They say don't trade reversals. I just fade every single reversal and that's there.
I mean, look at this thing, dude. That's the weekly. It's out of control. This is Wednesday, so there's going to be the swaps are coming in today, so that could also push it back up. A lot of people trade the carry traders.
I blocked him. I totally got rid of the toxic waste dump. He's just fucking nuts. I'm sorry, I can't deal with people like that. Yeah, someone sensible, fine, but this guy wasn't. So I won't worry about it. Co-currency. Okay.
So who's this guy? Who's the guy? We've never talked to this guy, have we? Nazar 2002. Were you born in 2002, dude? You're like fucking 20 years old? Oh, are you on a microphone? I can barely hear you. Is that you?
Me? What?
Is that Nazar talking?
Probably.
Are you sure that's not Vinny being weird? Who is that in the background? I can barely hear
Oh,
you.
you'd never be sure about that. So.
No, because he gets
No, if
into
you look at
those.
the Discord thing, there's like someone.
He gets those altered states going. Yeah, no, we'll have to make another one. Now, wait a second, David, are you the NASDAQ trader? Because we need the NASDAQ trader to tell Vinny that he's full of shit. The guy that trades heavy on NASDAQ with his brain without an algorithm. I don't know who David is.
This guy looks familiar, the name, but I'm not sure who it is.
Yeah, we can always make a hideout.
There's like at least three UK people that come on there.
No, I used to have people from the UK and Australia. Actually, I had quite a bit of Australian fans. I looked at my metrics once. I don't pay attention to that shit. But when I had a conference call. My first time I was kind of excited. It was on Skype, you know. It was like 5 years ago. This guy, Dodgy FX, he was from South London. And then we had like 5 people on a call. We have people all around the planet. We were up all night talking, and it was bizarre for free on Skype. And I know you probably don't realize, but for a boomer to talk to 10 countries or 4 countries in the middle of the night for free is unheard of. It was like $1 a minute when I was a kid to talk to Germany. $1 a minute to talk to Germany, dude, with a bad connection. Come on.
I know, right?
I mean, that right there, fuck Forex. I mean, the technology, people are spoiled out their fucking ass, worried about dying from Corona. Get the fuck out of here, you pussy fucks. I lick doorknobs. I've never had Corona. I never wear a fucking mask. So fuck your goddamn vax. You know, fuck that shit. God damn it. That'd probably tear my stream down now.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm too angry to get sick. I'm too pissed off to get sick. That's the one thing I have in common with Vinny, although I don't unleash like that, but I'm angry all day long. I just don't come unwrapped like that, that's all. That's the only difference.
Immune system's like, ready for anything.
Well, my mitochondrial DNA is constantly protecting me. I believe my mitochondrial DNA is what gives you dynamic rebuild of your DNA. It's modeling and adapting to you in real time, all the time.
Yeah, it's like, get the fuck out of here. It's just, that's what it does, right? It's just like,
well, I think it gives you that pretty intense survival shit. Oh, here, I know this guy, Fletcher Florence. We talked to him once. I think he's from offshore. He's over at the pond there. Dude, I've talked to people you wouldn't believe. There was a guy who was a fisherman. Do you remember the fisherman? And he was from the Netherlands, and he came on the stream, and I could hardly understand his accent. And
no, I didn't see that.
There was so many wild people. Soft FX simulator. Can you run scripts on that thing, or is that just is it better than a strategy tester? Oh, it's a plugin. Okay, I'll have to try that. Is that the $50 thing? It's like $50. Does anybody remember this guy? This German kid that came on the stream about 4 years ago, and he put up a chart of the euro, and he drew a trend line. He goes, "That's where the euro's going to go, dude."
I think I did.
His name was Dieter. Remember Dieter? This guy. We kind of had a little tiff, and then I think he lives in Moldavia. He lives in Moldavia, and he says it's a hellhole. And he showed me the bowling alleys, and I saw these hot chicks, and I go, "I'd move there. Look at that girl at the bowling alley. Fuck, I don't care how communist it is. I'm in. If there's beaver, I'm in. I don't care. Put me in lockdown with her." So.
Right. Yeah, exactly. No, I remember the guy who was like, he kept repeating in like a robotic voice, like, "Why did you not get out?" Like,
that was Dieter.
It's going up. I'm telling
Can't you see?
Yeah,
What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
he was a Vinny he was Vinny if Vinny couldn't speak English well, and but he was a slow. But no, he was determined.
He wasn't like loud and violent. He just kept repeating like.
Yeah, his broker. He had the broker called. I remember his broker was called Tick Mill. Tick Mill is like a German broker, and he was like, "Oh yeah, this is my chart." He'd post them, and he'd go, "Can't you see what's going on in the chart?" And I'm like, "You're kidding, right?" Like, dude, you're projecting a trade out like 3 years from now, saying we're going to hit this price. You don't know that. There's nobody that knows what price we're going to be in 3 years.
No. Like probabilities. Here's the difference between people and probabilities. Here's an analogy, right? You're a soldier. You're in a situation. You've got 5 guys. They've got AK-47s. They've got 3 clips each. They're small, midget-looking motherfuckers like the Hobbits, right? And you're thinking, I can beat these fuckers up. I can take them all on, right? That's your ego. That's your emotion. That's your flipping shark testosterone up the arse to make you overconfident with your roided lifestyle.
Right.
To go in and kick these 5 midgets up, right? Right. Now, a probabilistic mindset is the indicative opposite. It's counting how many bullets are in a clip. There's 32 per clip, right? You got 3 clips. That makes 96 bullets times 5. Now we got 500 fucking bullets potentially aimed at you. Now, what are the odds of your survival, midgets or otherwise, of you surviving that, going head on?
He went for the midget. I knew he was going to bring up midgets. I knew you were going to do that, but keep going.
Yeah, but it's the analogy of the outcome of why.
He was looking for an opportunity
you might
to
be able to
insert
beat up a
midgets.
midget, but these midgets are fucking armed, right?
We like to call them
And
little
the
people. They're little
assumption-
people. They're little people.
Some people, and the assumption is they don't know how to handle a gun. That's the ego getting the better of you. They could be all experts handling that shit. You don't know that. So assumption.
Yeah. So what I'm going to say, I think you have to assume. I think it's best. It's best to assume that people know more than you till they prove otherwise. Like, you're a genius until you start proving how dumb you are. But I always assume that you know more than me, and I'll give you the respect that you know more than me. So explain it to me. But when you open your mouth and you remove all doubt that you're completely, a fucking vapid, God, you're the vacuum. That's when it's the problem, because oh gosh, really, that's all you got? Really? Disappointed.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
It's also the idea that
I love Vinny's system. It's so fucking overbearing and complicated. Like guy, it's like Jesus Christ.
I like what he said. He says you get used to looking at the indicators. I'm like, no, I think my eyes are hurting because red to me. I wear glasses, so red has got a spectral shift, and if you don't have your monitor, reds don't look good if you wear glasses on a monitor. They vibrate, and if you move your head. And I'm just like, okay, your color schemes. Can I change the color scheme, or is that built into the algo? I'm not a big fan of red, blue. That's why I picked this color scheme. It's more pleasant.
Oh yeah, your chromatic shift issues as you.
No, chromatic shift is a problem if you have high prescription, if you're nearsighted.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
Like if I look at a street light and I move my head, the green light will float out of the housing of the street light, and I can cause chromatic shift by just moving my head. And I have really.
You don't have like color blindness or anything.
No, I'm just kind of like nearsighted. I can see like 10 inches and then it goes blurry. But I am colorblind at the same time. I'm colorblind. So when I'm on video, I never know what color to say because I'm colorblind. I don't want to get it wrong.
Oh, yeah, the Navy, the like Army green charts and.
Right, the camouflage. Well, they actually use those guys in the Army because colorblind people can see camouflage because they have more sensitivity to the tone.
I feel like I'm settling towards that kind of thing. I'm going through my different like phases of like, backgrounds, and what is it? It's like I get like a black background now.
Oh, you're trying to cross-trade your eyeballs so your retina doesn't get stuck on a certain color?
I'm going to end up with your thing.
Monochrome.
Like a couple of years old.
I wanted a grayscale monitor because I didn't want to have to worry about. I just want to hit the grayscale button and have everything be nice and objective.
I made fun of him. Told him it was ugly. I knew he was right. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, I'm a risk taker. That's why I put up the Vinny the Mini Goober. I thought, okay, I'm going to take a risk here. I'm a risk taker. I'm a trader. See, Vinny goes, well, we're all traders here. You guys just are hardcore trader like me. It's so funny because, dude, you traded to come here and badger me instead of go and fucking bang your wife. So you did a trade right there. You didn't even know it, huh? It's crazy, huh?
too hardcore, man. His wife wouldn't take it.
Is that new? Is that the newser?
Hello. Yes. Is it?
Yeah. Hello, guys.
You were born in 2002?
One.
Oh, well, you're
20.
lying. Get out of here. Okay, I'm just kidding.
No, yeah, for real.
How do you like Vinny? He's a piece of work, as they say, huh?
Nah, that shit was too funny. Your stream, like
Have you ever
yesterday,
heard it before?
I think.
I don't think I've ever triggered somebody so hard in my life.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
never
I barely
heard of
touched him.
Vinny.
He was like a fucking minigun.
He was like a machine gun. It's like he was drinking out of a fire hose of insanity.
Bro, how can you let him go when you start talking about like actual trading, like stops and like sizing? And he just cops out at the very moment.
A little bit, but no, actually, we had a rational conversation about 6 hours ago. But then he started drinking Bud Light, and he became a real man of genius on that Bud Light, and he lost it.
Yeah, it was interesting too when he's talking about this is like one of the cardinal rules of bullshit in trading is his track record. He's like, the track record's everything. Like, no, that's the thing that's infamously bullshit. If you ever like read like basic like Black Swan, you ever read the Black Swan? Like, I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, I saw that guy. I saw that guy's thing. So but the thing is that how do we know what the future holds? Is the track record going to keep up that like the
track
past,
record?
yeah?
That's why that's baloney. It's gameable. It's,
well, how
it's
does he know
bullshit.
that? How does he know that the Brit isn't going to come up with fake reports? Right.
Oh,
That's right. I could come up with any old bollocks. Yeah, exactly. I could come up with 15,000 trades over a 1 year period and go, they're all fake.
So is the newser guy? Are you? Do you know who Vinny is, or is this your first Vinny experience? I'm asking for a friend.
I already knew who he was. I was just winding the cunt up. I was like,
no, the guy that was born in 2001, but he claims 2002. Is this your first dip into the well of insanity of Vinny?
Yeah, it is. I actually like used to watch ICT before I was saved by you, and then like I just take to you.
Thank you, Jesus. See, I just save people. I don't sell stuff. I save people. I rescue people from Scientology.
Yeah, this is like rehab.
That's rehab. We're gonna deprogram you. So you were. Did you hear what he said about ICT? Does that blow your mind, or do you kind of figured that was probably possible?
What did he say? I didn't.
Oh shit!
I didn't listen.
If you listen to the stream later on, or any of his videos, if you go to his site right now, he's got 5 mind-blowing ICTs. Where ICT, he interviewed him 2 years ago, and there's another one where ICT's crying like a baby. You can't even believe it, dude. ICT's coming apart. He's coming after him. He's sending the FBI after him and shit. It's fucking hardcore, apparently.
Hi, Paul.
So it is a high drama moment. What's that?
Can I ask you a question?
Oh yeah, sure.
Why are you talking about someone's work if you can prove or you don't have proof that you actually are a good trader, or you have any trust?
Why do I have to prove anything? Why do I have to prove anything?
So why you keep talking about someone's work?
Because he's talking to me. Think about it, man.
You started this shit.
I didn't start this shit.
Video about
no, dude. You don't even know. Something. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you started.
No, I didn't.
So, why you keep talking about someone's work if you can?
Why is Vinny talking about ICT?
Your account is down 50%, man. Look at this. Why you keep talking about someone's work?
Do you trade?
Why do you care?
Are you a trader or are you a pussy? I don't want to sound like Vinny, but let me give you a little Vinny. Show me your account. Show me your account, bitch. Who the fuck are you?
I don't have nothing to show you because
well, then shut
I'm
up,
not
dude.
talking about someone's work.
You don't even know how I met Vinny. You don't know what you're talking about. Vinny posted an ICT video, and I did a video about his, and he liked me and he complimented me, and then I made one comment about one ticket that he could have put a wider stop on, and he lost his fucking mind, dude. You don't even know what you're talking about. And why can't you criticize somebody's trading? Do you want to be a better trader, or do you want to be sucking some signal dick and taking all your signals from some so-called guru fuck that's so insecure he has to brag about the size of his dick and the width of his balls? I mean, think about it, man. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
My question, please.
What I answered
your question. Really did. He just really did answer your question.
It's not the answer you wanted to hear, dude. You mean you can't talk about shit? What is this, like the vaccine now? You can't talk about it? You can't talk about trading? Are you a trader or not? What do you do? Here, I'm going to be like Vinny. What the fuck is your claim to fame? Why are you here bugging me? You came to my stream.
Yeah, why
I didn't hunt you down and make you listen to my stream, so what the fuck is your deal? Why am I responsible for your fucking fears?
I think you got off.
Thank God.
Oh, that was fun.
Well, that was easy. I just stole those chops from Vinny. Oh, I could be Vinny too. You like Vinny? Isn't that funny? I can't criticize somebody who's out of their fucking mind. Don't say anything about Vinny. He's got a track record and you don't. Just because I'm at $6,000 on this account, you don't think I know I'm risking fucking this whole account and I might embarrass myself? I never met so many fucking pussies in my life. Anyways, I think that news guy gets a kick out of it, though. He didn't leave, but who was that guy that just came in here? I can't even look at the Discord, so I'm not listening. I'm not looking at it. Somebody must have that up.
I don't know.
What the users in you?
You fucking dumbass!
No, the idiot's back. Oh boy.
God, Vinny, how much beer can you drink?
I still can't bring myself to mute him.
Could you hold me
got
for
no
like 2
chops.
seconds? I've got like a meta editor question.
I know, I love Vinny. I just don't. I don't think much of his system. I see what he's doing. I've already done a lot of that stuff already in the past, and it's all right, I guess. Maybe it works better with futures.
They call it boilerplate, dude. It's boilerplate systems, you know. The classic.
You fucking dumbass.
Is that all you got?
Bro, you just made the best bit ever. Oh my God, you guys are a fucking laugh, bro. I love this Three Stooges shit you guys pull off. How often do y'all do this shit, man? Wow,
Every night. Where have you been? Every night. Where you been?
Dude, you guys are some fucking comedians. Oh my God, bro.
I'm funnier than you.
Like, why are you talking about a guy? You're like, Vinny started it. Bro, I don't even know who you are till you fucking decided to go over there and make a video about me. You're fucking obsessed, bro. You've literally been here 15 hours,
I'm not
and
obsessed.
I am laughing my ass off. I'm going to drink another beer.
Dude, I made a video. I made a video and you liked it. Dude, you shared my video before I never shared your video. You shared mine. You fell in love with me. Just face it, dude. You want to suck my pin dick because you're just so big.
Vinny,
have you
ever wondered why we haven't muted you yet? If you let that really sink in, it's kind of.
It's funny. We're proving how much you love us.
You guys are sucking my dick so hard. Oh, dude, your brains are so fucked right now. It's hilarious. Oh my God, God bless it. My dick feels so good. You guys are badass motherfuckers. Keep that shit up. Three Stooges, baby. Hit it.
Anyone with anything beyond a double-digit IQ
don't feel bad. Don't feel
be very happy about letting that sink in.
That's not normal.
This is what a bromance looks like, okay? You love us, man. You can't get enough.
I'm half dead and he's still
Vinny!
7 a.m.
Vinny, you got to get some better gear, dude. Why don't you get some better monitors, too? Fucking A. Get the Samsung Load monitors. Here advertised. Get yourself some 8Ks and go full retard on that shit. You trade better that way, you know.
I think Vin
You need
is
to
like
listen to
Irish.
some Nat King Cole. So Nat King Cole calm me down, man.
I don't think he's a real Italian.
Is he really? He's an Italian stallion.
I'm sensing rather not.
Vinny's an Italian name.
I'm sensing
isn't he?
like
I
some
thought it's Vincent. Somebody said his name
overcompensation
is Vincent.
I'm sorry, but
bro, can you talk about the midgets again, dude? Do the midget bit
Yeah, do the
again,
midgets,
bro.
man.
Talk about the midgets, dude. Do the midget one again. Come on, the mental midgets talking about midgets is the best clip I'm gonna put in my next video. Please do the midgets again, please.
We
Go for it. Ready, go.
charge for midget shit though. We used to toss midgets, but they outlawed it.
not exactly Oscar Wilde.
No.
Oh boy.
When are you gonna write your thesis?
This kind of hurts my head, man. This is just like.
Are you gonna write an autobiography, Vincent?
I have completely fucked your mind. I don't write my own books, bitch. I already told you when I'm dead, they're gonna write books about me, and they're gonna make fun of people like you. Next. Hey guys, I'm still wondering, where's your fucking track records? Remember, you guys were the ones who claimed that track records are so important, Mr. Mad Prof. He's like, Vinny, I don't believe anything. So. I don't believe nothing until I see a track record. I don't see nothing until I see a track record. Vinny drops 2 massive track records on your ass, and you're like, huh? And they're like, hey, where's yours? And you're like, crickets? Where's those crickets? Hey, you got a cricket sound bit? Play the cricket sound bit again. Because it's like, oh, track record? Nah, I ain't got that. All I got is fucking blowouts, simpleton. You are a fucking dumbass.
No, I got balls and you're a fucking pussy because I'm in this fucking trade so hog wild.
Bro, you're so fucking old, your balls don't even work anymore, bro. Go take your Viagra if you're going to talk to me, son.
Oh,
Fuck,
wow. You really want to butt fuck? You want to butt fuck me too, you faggot?
What does that mean, bro?
I don't know, my...
Not very bright.
No, he has
sorry.
like the worst... He has no fucking chops. It's terrible, man. I don't know.
Oh, that's painful. I swear to God, this is like listening to like some horrible like.
It's like a bad clown act.
You are obsessed with me. You have been on this live stream for 15 hours. Baby, I have fucked your mind. I have fucked you upside down and sideways, and I have enjoyed every fucking moment of it, ladies.
Dude,
Please, tell me some more midget jokes.
Dude, I got more videos. I've done 40-hour streams. You don't even know who I am, man. You know who I am? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
Like
you're such a joke, Vinny. Suck your own dick. It's so big, please. Just suck your own dick already. God, you poor son of an insecure cunt in $1 million home, and you're worried about me? I love it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Take it. Take it. Take it.
I didn't know you were a pitcher. I thought you were a catcher.
Take it. Take it. Yes.
Yes. You raped a woman, she wouldn't really care.
Yes. Take it some more.
What's really funny.
Taking it. Oh, he's taking
hey, listen,
it hard.
What do you think about this one? Here's one. Here's one. If this stream gets published, I got one for you. Vinny comes in here.
ICT loving dumbass
Vinny
bastard.
comes in here
you
with
trade
this
fucking
guy.
ICT shit. Hey, bro, how's that trade going for you? What is that, minus 4,500? Wow. Fucking good trading shit. Damn, what is that, a minus 55%?
I thought you make $5,000 on a trade.
You're a good ass trader, bro. I know why everybody's watching you fucking blow your accounts, bro. It's like watching a fucking train wreck every day, like the Three Stooges.
Really? Okay. Well, you're not a risk taker. I can see that. You're just a little pussy fuck that sells his algos.
I don't know. Check my stats, bro. You
Why
couldn't
do you
read
sell
my
an
fucking
algo
stats.
if
I
it's so
literally
good?
gave you a track record, and you're like, Vinny, I don't know how to read this. Is this multiple accounts? Because I've never seen anybody make this much money in 3 months.
I never said that.
Me,
I never said
I'm
that.
still playing with my
I never said
$3,000
that.
account I blew last week. I'm still trying to make YouTube dollars so I can keep my lights on in my house.
I don't have YouTube dollars. I don't have any advertising on my thing, dude.
Liar.
You want to see it? You want to see it? You piece of shit. Here, let me show you something.
Lie detector. Liar.
Here,
Liar.
Vinny.
Lie detector's going off like crazy. Ding, ding,
Okay,
ding,
let me
ding,
show it to you, Vinny.
Liar.
Watch.
Liar.
Is this guy serious? Turn it off. Dude, turn it off.
Liar. Monetizer. Liar. Monetizer.
I don't have monetization on, you piece of shit.
Somebody's getting mind fucked. Mind fucked.
Here, let me show you something.
Mind fucked. Somebody got mind fucked again.
not mind fucked. You're just an annoying user. That's all. Let me show you something.
Yes. Get your spoons out, ladies. Pull your spoons out. Pull your spoons out. Take a spoon and shove it in your ear.
You guys.
Okay, what does this say? What does this say?
Circle, longer circle. Yep,
Can you
longer circle.
read?
Okay, now somebody hand Joe Biden a fucking ice cream cone. Simpleton, get your ice cream cone. Somebody get that ice cream cone quick. Hurry. He's got to hurry before it melts. If you don't do it before it melts, its brain melts. Hurry.
Do you
Some ice
see?
cream. Come on. Yes. Oh, you better hurry up. Joe Biden, get him some of that fucking ice cream, bro. Get him some ice cream. Everybody. Simpleton needs an ice cream.
Bro, are you retarded?
God, dude, you just have no chops. You're the
so
most
upset right now.
Oh God,
here
you
he
just
comes.
talk
Wait
over
for it.
us.
Oh, he's licking it. He's licking it. Oh, he's licking it.
Is he done? Is he done with that bullshit? That fucking lame shit. Here, do you see a money turned on here? It's turned off, dude. I don't have any finance on here.
Bro, why are you monetizing your shit?
It's not monetized.
Why are you broke, bro?
It's
I thought
not
you were a day trader.
monetized.
Holy shit, bro. Hey, why don't you press play on that button on the look at your shitty ass Discord room and plus play on that video that somebody dropped in there for you.
What is on there? Why do I care? What's on there? What did you drop in there that's so important that I should give a fuck about?
Yeah, no, everybody wants to watch that one right there, dude. You're fucking boring as shit. So play my video right there. Play that one.
Don't you have your own channel? Or did he take it to? Get the fuck out of here, Vinny. You're just a joke, dude. Come on.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Come on, guys. Come on, man. I made this fucking video with Vinny's name on it, but fuck, let's not let him. We don't want to hear him talk. I mean, we were just joking about
Dude, we've heard nothing but a repetitive,
Vinny.
boring shit. I don't see any monetization on my system anywhere. I don't have it turned on.
All right, listen, dumbass. I don't know why the fuck you ever thought that you would ever come and step at me, but I would seriously consider reconsidering your thought process on that.
What are you talking about? You abusive piece of shit. Get the fuck off my channel.
Do you feel abused? Oh, that's so cute. Hey, Grandpa, are you gonna cry? Oh, did I hurt Grandpa's feelings?
Are you sad that you don't have your own channel and you can't come over here? Is that what it is?
Feelings?
My poor baby.
Oh, did you put that? Did you put that little video? Well, let me see that video title. Hold on, let me see. Oh, that video's got my name on it.
Something out.
Calm down show.
I figured something out here. Look at this. You can mute these fucking assholes. That's amazing. Shh,
yeah, right-click them.
Oh, I love it. Isn't that a beautiful sound? I only left him on so he could prove what a fucking... There's nothing there, dude. He's an avatar. I think he created his own ego, and it's him. Wow. He wants me to post something. I think he's making it all up. Now that I think... I'm going to have to actually tell everybody that this guy is fake. Everything he's saying is fake about ICT. It's all made up. It's obvious
ICT
now.
Is nothing.
It's obvious now. It's coming clear to me.
I tried automating ICT stuff. It just doesn't work out. It's too low frequency for me.
Yeah, I don't know. Vinny he's not a risk taker. I thought he was a trader. What's funny is, here's the funny thing, is that he comes to me to post this, I'm going to give you some inside stuff I want people to know just how dangerous, we're going to have them arrested, and... Are you serious? Are you going to arrest me for telling you you're a piece of shit now? You came on my stream. It's hilarious. It's mind-blowing. I never seen anything like it. And he came back again. Can you believe that? Wow, he needs
Love at first sight, mate.
It's amazing. I never thought I'd see somebody like that. Who's this guy? He's muted himself, I think. What happened to that poor kid that we kind of just kind of blast him out of here? The guy, that 2002 guy, I thought And then some guy comes on and goes, "Why are you picking on Vinny?" He can't take it. Be nice to Vinny. He's got a really thin skin. He's really rich, but he has a really thin skin. It's kind of weird, I know, but he's that guy. And he's going to tear your channel down, and he's going to dox you, and he's going to... Wow, man, I can't believe it.
Range bars, Fibonacci, harmonic.
Oh, God. Harmonics, that's the fucking killer right there. And he's got Elliott wave in there. Anything else you want to add to the algorithm? Yeah. Can we put in time series Fibonacci? You know, trust me, I'm funnier than Vinny all day long. He just gets in my way. He's ruining my act because when he comes in here, I can't even fucking do my shtick with him in the way. So Vinny wants to be me. Vinny, don't be jealous of my channel. It's so high quality, and yours isn't. Nobody wants to listen to Vinny, so he comes with his news on mine. Tell the world I'm the best trader in the world.
Do futures actually a different?
I can't believe I triggered him that fucking hard. I'm gonna take a victory lap because I had him so. If he's just, unless he's acting, I triggered him to the end of the earth. I think on this one, I think I won the competition of insanity. And then he's criticizing the trade I'm in. I'm not criticizing the trade he's in. Why is this a one-way street? Are you feeling abused? Are you going to cry? He's going to cry if he doesn't get enough attention. It's just a fucking mind blower. It's all good, right? That's what kids say.
Very pretty. I give him that. Very pretty looking.
No, I'm sorry you had to see that, but that's what happens. When you open yourself up to the public and then, see your track record. I got track record. You're too dumb to understand what a track record is. It's spelled T-R-A-C-K. You understand that? You're just too dumb. You're too dumb. Good Lord, dude. Did you ever in your life? How would he? Take him to the pub in Britain. See how he does. No, he's a fucking
mind of a child.
Child, he's a child. He's somebody that should have never bred. His intellectual capacity. High IQ does not mean talent. It has nothing to do with talent.
It doesn't. You're just born with a way of problem solving. Logic is just problem solving logic. That's the talent for IQ. But reality comes a calling in from time to time.
They say the IQ tests are rigged, and I think they are in a way because your spatial awareness is part of the test, which I'm really good at because I can build stuff and objects. And if you score really high on there, and then there's, it's not exactly weighted for some of that stuff. Who decided that 160 IQ gives you the right to be a complete asshole? I mean, it's kind of funny the scale they're using. It's all bullshit. IQ is bullshit. Just to put it out there. Obviously, you can see.
My IQ test is 159, so I'm below the 160 asshole limit.
Yeah, so right. The threshold for assholism. No, this actually makes my case for IQ means nothing, and the dumber traders do. I know some really. There's this guy I met right through the meetup thing, and he contacted me, and I said, dude, what are you doing? He goes, I'm trading, and he was still trading on an offshore broker. And I go, I thought they kicked those guys out. He goes, they didn't kick me out. And you know how he learned to trade? He was making a ton of money, dude. This is what he said. This is beyond what Vinny's doing. He said, if you give me $500 and I'm not making, he had a PAM account. He goes, I don't make money. I'll give you your $500 back. And I've said that many times. That I would do that if I had a PAM account. Listen, you give me $500, or you know what? Here, I'll take you one better. This is better than Vinny's idea, and this makes money. So this is what I would do. I don't have my channel monetized, by the way. Vinny says I do. He's full of shit, and trust me, I don't have enough views to pay the rent from my monetization. But what I do, have threatened to do, is get a PAM account, take a 10% director fee. And tell people, you know what? If you sign up, You don't have to give me money. I'll put $100 in for you into the pot of money, and then I will send you $100, and you can decide whether you want to stay on. I will send you a free $100. So Vinny's giving away his amazing algorithm, but he's not the true humanitarian that I am, because I'm an older, compassionate person, you see. I'm like Joe Biden. A little senile, right? But I would say, if your system is all that in a bag of fucking dick chicks and big dicks, why don't you do that? If you're all the humanitarian you claim, you want to save all the poor crippled people that gave their money to ICT and they're on their last dollar, that's a bullshit narrative. So if that's true, why don't you set up a PAM account offshore and say, you know what, come in. You don't want to worry about trading? I got the algorithm from heaven. I will set you up. I will connect you. You will be making money. I will take 10%, 20% maybe if we're doing good that month. It's in the fine print. All the risk is on me. You sign up, you see how it works. Maybe you want to drive the thing yourself. Take your algorithm. He is so inflexible. He's the biggest piece of uncreative shit I've ever seen on the goddamn sales tour. And if he hired me to be his logic manager, he might make even more money selling his crap. But I would say, if it's all that in a bag of chips, set it up and prove that track record with a PAM account. I say a PAM account's the answer. Oh, look, I'm winning the competition. For who, you greedy cunt? What a soulless loser. We wouldn't miss you if you stopped trading or stopped giving your amazing algos out. We wouldn't miss you. He's trying to heal the planet, save people from ICT. It's incredible. I mean, this is the kind of Jesus, this is the kind of God complex people end up with. They make a couple bucks, they think they're all that. It's amazing. It's just mind-blowing. I can't believe it. But this is where we're at. He thinks I'm doing the stream because of him. It's so funny. Oh, because his name's on time. I've done tons of streams. Everybody knows me. I've done these streams before. Very long streams. We just talk about everything. Typically, we talk about other stuff. We don't drill down on show me your size of your dick, but unfortunately, we degraded into that mode tonight. So I'm sorry to be the MC for this train wreck, but this is dumpster fire that you typically get, right? You open the Discord, you open up the fucking live stream. Next thing you know, people can't control themselves. This is where you end up. It's all fun and games till somebody gets hurt. I like to run with scissors, though. That's me.
I'm curious to see how many trades the system of his has done over since it started, like a real data set of at least 100,000 trades. That's a data set.
Yeah, we don't know. It's really
doesn't mean anything. I mean, my basic minimal for a successful algo is at least 5,000 trades, at least. Then you start to know what the percentage is like and the smartness of the exit.
The smart money.
Unfortunately, a lot of it.
I should have just said smart money, smart money.
I don't know what the fuck they mean. Like, I mean, the only thing I know between dumb money and smart money is that smart money's in early and dumb money's at the end of the tail of the range. That's pretty much it, really.
Yeah, no, that's really...
Remember when Matt was telling me months ago, hate him, you should ban him. Oh, did I? How did I insult you?
Yeah, that's a.
I can't remember you, mate. Honestly, like I'm genuinely like that. I remember Simpleton for his wit, and a couple of other people for their wit.
Yeah, it's wit. It's kind of rare around here, apparently.
I forget people with no wit real quick.
Incredible. I'm looking for that. Because I know where I'm set here. I'm just going to prove it because he's such a dick. I have to prove it. He's that kind of guy that he's so paranoid that he has these considerations that assumptions he makes about me. I guess I had to.
I can't remember. What did I say, Mr. Jayagu or whatever his name is? Jagu.
Oh, the guy that was sticking. Everybody has. Why do these people all rush to his defense? I don't know. I guess it happens when you have all these.
I don't know, mate.
Yeah, it's a mind blower. Do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving over there? Do you guys do turkeys? What do you guys do on the holiday here?
Jog my memory.
I can't find it. I can't find that setting. I don't know where it's at. Because I just don't pay attention to that stuff, you know.
I don't know. I can't remember. You mate. I got so much on my head right now.
Yeah.
Selective memory, I'm afraid.
Oh, really? You just want to remember the good things in life? All the good memories?
No, I just can't remember it regardless. It's just like I'm so preoccupied with other things. I'm thinking about Forex and maths and a few other things, and everybody's talking. I'm like, that was funny. I remember that. The rest, I don't know. What was it? Who? Susan. Who the fuck, Susan? Oh, I remember now.
Oh, I can't find my settings here. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person that's really worried about how much money you have. Like, do you have something to say that's meaningful? I think that's what proved to me tonight that people that have beating kind of go above people that just have facades and just piles of nothing. You know, it's sad. It's really sad. I feel bad for Vinny actually because he's drinking salt water. He'll never be quenched enough. There's not enough abuse he can dish out. And it's just amazing. I'm amazed. He thinks he's a hero or something.
I wasn't over the top. You mean calm down? That doesn't make no sense.
Did you ever meet anybody like that, honestly? That would be so constantly, like, I mean, not even let up for a second.
I mean, maybe a mental institute or something.
Okay, well, there you go. Boom.
You know, but they had pills and everything, so it kind of partially calmed them down. But this guy, geez, it is much, too much.
Right. No, it's fascinating in a sense. I guess that's why I kind of let it go on because I couldn't believe it. It wasn't like I was trying to make you be like, the fall guy. Or anybody in the room. I wasn't trying to let everybody be abused, and they could have ducked out if they couldn't take it either. So I thought it's like a man's club. It's like the Fight Club. I wasn't, but he doesn't have the etiquette or the demeanor or just kind of the finesse to really have this kind of fun. His decorum is like vacant beyond belief. It's unbelievable. No couth, just fill in the blank of every kind of like thing you want to have, I don't see why. Okay. How to make a purchase. Why don't I see that setting? I know I set so here's what I did is I turned on monetization so I could run thumbnails, So every video that I post in here, and maybe that's what he's saying because he's already hacked my account. But I have paying enabled, but I turned off every video. So there's that's so I can run my own thumbnails. They will not let you run your own thumbnails unless you agree to getting paid. And when I post a video, I make sure that it always says that the settings are to nothing.
They will not let you run your own thumbnails unless you agree to getting paid.
I got my, where is it? It's in my, gosh. Every time I post a video here, manage videos.
Less, mate, if you do like me or not, you're irrelevant. You got nothing to do with what I do, so who cares? I don't. Thank me. Another fucking statistic. Total sociopath, man.
There's no shortage, is there? They just pop up like,
You should listen to decent
I don't see
music.
it. Maybe there's a global switch.
What is this? A fucking AI unit? All the social quality of a fucking brick?
Oh, the AI thing? Artificial intelligence. AI.
A lot of people these days have been watching YouTube for so long. The comment sections literally influence people into talking like AI in these spouts of fucking sentences that have no context to the actual narrative that we're in. Just random sentences.
Damn it. Right.
Like, I talk about insanity. Well, you actually are, biologically.
Yeah, no, there's a thin line between sanity and insanity, I think. It's pretty thin. It's getting thinner. I mean, really.
I think it's sanity by its own definition is listening to flipping gurus, because every one of them that talks just talks shite. Just shit. Not intellect, it's not wisdom, it's just shit. And if you do go into that too much, you will end up a bit in the fucking head. A little bit.
Well, the thing is, if there's nobody to straighten you out, so I don't know who I don't know who tells him to fuck off. Probably his wife. Maybe he's a total cock. Who knows? His wife owns him or something.
Yeah, but that's what I do, Mr. Jayagu. That's what I do, is look at charts, analysts, and all that stuff. That's what I do. You're not going to be a fucking fireman and not go around putting out fires. Yo, mentally, why are you putting out too many fires? The point. That's what they do.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many aspects of trading. You could be a swing trader, you could be a scalper. There's so many different slots. Like, why is there just one way to trade? And that's what I've always thought. There's not just one way to skin a cat. So, you know, hey, listen, if somebody wants to do that technique, I don't, like...
Yeah.
I just can't believe that a guy that makes that much money cares what I think. I guess I take it as a compliment. What else can you do?
Does it work? I know most millionaires generally don't give a fuck what you think.
And then after all that, he tries to go, play my video, play my video. Like, I'm gonna play your video after that? Are you what world are you on? What planet did you land on? And then never, like, you overlanded the planet, ended up crashing. It's just money, dude. You can't get that fucking. I mean, what? It's just money. What's all the insanity about? Why so? What? Yeah, the guy from the Batman, the clown. Why are you so upset?
Trading is for flipping articulate minds. I'm articulate in that. I have an analytical mind. It's easy for me. Probably hard for you. So,
you are a Bob, my friend. This Bob term, it means blow up. Dude, it's called risk. Do you even risk money? It's incredible. Where do these people come from? Vinny is very childish. He claims he's 41. Yeah, I think 14. Maybe he's dyslexic. Morning gaming. Signal setup is the best win rate. All right. If you got the right size and you got the right stop, right? And the right instrument. I mean, trading is so difficult. People have no idea. But if you just have a setup market,
a mindset generally some people are good at.
Yeah, setup's easily found.
And yeah, but I'm not interested in your respect or anything, mate. I just don't care. It's like, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Whether you like me or not.
No, this prove, like, this is the only arena. Like, now if you play guitar and I play guitar, I go, prove you can play the A major scale as fast as me. I mean, what kind of fucking, and you will make money if you can play the scale better than me, but did you write a good song? That's the question. Well, this strategy I'm running right the strategy I'm running right now
is your time.
I'm doing a swing trade right now in the euro dollar. I'm all in. I'm not all in. I got $1,400 of margin left and a 501 ratio out of Hugo's Way, out of St. Vincent, and I'm running a demo right now because it triggers people, and I enjoy the kind of, that's the strategy I'm running is a retracement. I'm looking for a short squeeze on the beat the shit euro, and if it doesn't happen, you know what? I'm taking the risk, not you. So why worry about Why worry about me blowing up my account? And here's the other thing people say, you're making traders lose. I'm not forcing you to show up here.